Wow. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're at. Good morning, Dolphin fans. Wow. What is going on? Jose, first one in the building. This is unfair to Tua. Zach shouldn't be in right now. Did you not read the title? Breaking news. Tua is benched and the top flight backup quarterback Zach Wilson is in. Zach Wilson came in week 1. He was benched for poor performance. He was benched for not being able to keep up versus Daniel Jones and the Colts. He was benched. We didn't have penalties hurt our offense. We didn't have penalties. It was a disciplined team that just couldn't move the ball. Tua could not move the ball. He is figured out. He is completely figured out offensively. Wow. 33-0. Let me tell y'all something. We got blown out 33-0. I don't want to hear we got 8, bro. It's 4th and 11. 4th and 11, and Tua throws a check down that he got lucky that went for a touchdown. That was a lucky touchdown. What touchdown we got? We should have got 33 zipped. And in my head, I'm thinking we're blown out. We didn't score. Fred, this is the most pathetic. I think we're the only team in the league that got blown out like this. We're the first game that bro, Daniel Jones smoked us, bro.
I agree, Pete. I couldn't agree more, bro. I couldn't agree more, man. I bet you this is Daniel Jones's best game of his career, bro. His best game of his career.
And that's Anthony Weaver. And you know who else is to blame for Anthony Weaver's decision not to shut Daniel Jones down?
Pete.
Bryson.
Hey, Pete, can I say something real quick? Pete, can I
Man,
say something really quick?
Talk.
I just want to say I was fucking wrong. Justin Fields is better than Tua. You guys were right.
Hey, Bryson,
You guys
told you
try
that,
to tell
Bryson.
me, and
I
I just
told
want to
you,
say I'm
Bryson.
fucking wrong. You guys are right. That dude's fucking dog shit, bro.
I told you,
That
Bryson.
dude is, bro. This dude got picked off by a defensive end. That got
Defensive
pulled
end,
into
Bryson.
coverage.
Hey, Bryson, not only did he pick him off, he read him, bro. He read him.
Bro, that was honestly the worst. And this is not fucking recency bias or any of that bullshit. This was the worst season opener I've ever seen as a Miami Dolphins fan. Am I wrong? Have you guys seen a worse one?
Is Tua gonna get any better than this? I thought he was Mr. September.
I was calling for him to be benched. I was calling for him to be benched. He should have been benched at half.
They said he's never lost in an opening game, right?
Well, and by the way,
and
the
Colts
Colts
haven't won an opening game
since
Bro, I can't believe
2013.
this. I'm about to.
Since
this is
2013,
bad.
they haven't won a game and they just won one.
Hey, Pete,
Ironically, the guys they haven't won since Andrew Luck. They got their luck back. Danny Dimes.
Bro, I told you guys though, Jim Irsay. I tried to tell you guys, and you guys agreed. But dude, the rest of the fan base, they've been gaslighting everyone like me that's been saying like, hold the brakes. This team isn't as talented as you think they are. And then they fucking walk out like that. And everyone's been clowning the fans that have been putting alarm signs on this fucking team. And here they are. Here they are. This is the team they are.
Let me get this. Let me just say this, all right? Let me
Is
ask you
someone
guys.
I want to know
Hold
someone's
on
on the
before
hot
it goes.
seat.
One at a
Before
time,
we
man.
sink, one
Give me
second,
one
guys.
at a
Before
time,
we
bro.
sink the ship, can anyone up on this panel tell me something they liked about today's game?
One at a time.
Tell me
No.
what y'all liked about.
You know what I
today's
liked,
Our
game.
Pete?
punter had a pretty good punt.
I like that it was so abysmal that we can show this fucking regime is cooked. It's cooked.
Yes.
That's what I like. I like that it was embarrassing because if it was a close game, there would be excuses. There would be like oh, well, James
Yeah.
Daniel was hurt. Oh, the O-line didn't play. No, it was so embarrassing that we can say it's over. We might as well fire him now. We might as well restart now. And honestly, I have no faith in this season. I hope we lose every game just so we can restart, bro. I'm fucking
Yeah,
done.
I did. Everybody, I think all the fans, I mean, on the Dolphin Den chat, all the Dolphins chats, they're doing saying the same thing. It's pathetic. I mean, yeah, no,
Hey,
it doesn't
I have
look
a
good for the
question.
Dolphins.
I
It
have a
doesn't look good
question
for
for
the
you
year.
guys, man. Is there anybody up here was thinking about the 2026 draft in the third quarter, bro?
I thought about it I thought about it before the game started.
Bro, the fact that we got to think about that in week 1 should tell you everything
I'm
about
not.
this season.
I
Listen,
am so ready for my future quarterback. Zach Wilson came in, guys.
I
Week 1,
predicted
Tua was benched.
he
I
was
was
benched.
right.
Pete, you were right. He was
What?
benched.
No, was he
0 and
really?
1. We
Was he
got
really benched? Because I
dismantled
didn't
by
see
the
the.
Colts. It's
I
like
didn't see
Jim
the rest of it.
Irsay. This is unbelievable. I don't want to sit here and say, but let me ask
I,
you guys
I
a
don't know how
serious
this guy
question.
does it. I don't know how this guy does it, but Pete does it every year, bro. If word
Wasn't
for word, what he said was going to happen game one, bleeping happened, bro.
Pete's crazy. Yo,
are you saying that Zach Wilson made a touchdown? That
No, I think he
was,
could have.
was that?
no, he
He could
didn't.
have.
Well, no, but who finished the game?
Zach Wilson. He went 5 for 8 for 32 yards on that
Okay,
last drive.
we got
You
eight
know,
points, right?
did I hear that
That
right?
was under Tua, man. That
Nick
was under
Westbrook
Tua, but it
So,
Nick
wasn't
That was
really.
Westbrook
under.
so you're
Oh, that
telling
was
me,
under
Nick
Tua.
Westbrook
Okay,
Akinen, his
I
first
missed it
catch of the
after that.
game,
One
catches
at
the
a
After that,
ball.
time,
you
man. I
said
gotta
it
have
was.
one at a time, bro. I gotta have one at a time, man. I really need one at a time this today, bro. After all this, I definitely need one at a time,
Okay.
man.
I
Well,
got you, Fred.
the
I
the
got
the,
you,
re-
man.
the reason why I'm saying that is because I'm watching the Pittsburgh Steeler game and the
Yeah.
Jets play. The Jets are beating Steelers right now.
Yeah, but the Steelers have the
That's
ball,
good.
and they could get in a field goal range with
Yeah.
like
Oh no, it's
The
5 yards
it's
left.
Patriots
close
are
enough that
losing.
it could go either way. Okay, but that tells you how good the Jets are. Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's how bad we are.
No, I don't
Yeah,
Go.
agree.
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
agree with
yeah.
that.
John is on it.
Nah, Fred, the
Everyone
Jets
was
are
making
better
fun
than
of
us,
them.
bro. We put up
I
8
know,
points. They
Bryce.
put up 32.
If I may go, Bryce, if
The
I may
Jets
They
go,
put
bro.
up
are
If I
32
may,
right now.
points.
hey,
It's
bro, hey,
32
bro, hey,
31
hey, bro.
Jets right now.
Bro, hey, bro, if I know the Jets put up 32, bro. The reason I said no, bro, like yes, it's way better than us. But I've been telling people up here, man. Bryce,
Okay,
I mean,
you agree with me.
Fields, Dustin Fields
that game
is
is
a way
31,
better
32 right
quarterback
now.
than Tua Tagovailoa, bro.
You
I am
said it,
not
bro. You
surprised by
said it. I didn't
The
Justin.
believe
Steelers
it,
are
but
about
you
to
I
said
am
score.
it.
not surprised that Justin Fields is going toe to toe with Aaron Rodgers, bro, and
No,
with the Jets. I am not
no.
surprised about it, bro. None the least bit.
What is Tua
He
gonna
gave
do next week at home versus the
he was.
Patriots?
I tell you what, Justin Fields looked pretty agile.
What
I mean,
is
he
Tua
moved.
gonna do
So
next
you're
week
telling
at
me,
home
so you're
versus
And
telling
the
me,
Patriots?
hey, so you're telling me we lost Waddle, Tyreek, James Daniels, and Storm Duck, and our quarterback had 4 turnovers or 3 turnovers.
Four,
I know he.
Listen,
Oh,
Pete, I'll tell you what's going to happen
and we
next
have.
four
week.
and a half.
The
I'll tell you
Patriots
what's going to
are
happen next
losing
week.
at home to the Raiders right now,
Vrabel
20 to 10.
has had the game plan on how to beat us for years, bro.
The
Years.
0-1 Patriots are gonna come into our house and beat us, Bryce.
Yeah, that's what's going to fucking happen.
What do you
Wow.
think Buffalo's gonna do?
Bro,
Wow.
do you see how when this team, but do you want to, this is what I want to bring up. Do you see how this team, when they get knocked down, they cry like a little bitch? Like a little pussy bitch. They cry. They
Wow.
sit and they feel bad. You should literally,
Who is
bro.
they? Who is they?
Dude,
Point
Tua
them
was
out, bro.
laughing on the sideline when we
Off
were
his
17 to
interception.
0.
Off
Did
his
you not
interception.
did you not see Tua laughing on the sideline after we were 17 to 0?
You know who recovered
Yeah,
his
I
first
seen
interception from? I
it. I
mean, I
seen
think it
it.
was a fumble he had. You know who
He,
recovered it?
I wish he would have ran it back.
You know
And
who
they
recovered
is
it
the
though?
whole team, bro.
X.
no,
Everyone wanted to
Xavier
talk
Howard.
shit.
no.
Yeah,
Everyone wanted to
X
talk shit
recovered the
about
X
fumble,
Tyreek,
bro.
recovered the
but
fumble, bro. I wish he would have ran that back.
Listen, everyone wanted to talk shit about Tyreek all offseason. He was the only one that showed any energy. Only one screaming, only one yelling, only one
Yeah.
pissed. Everyone
I
else
He's
told
just laid
got it.
down.
I
And
told
he's
y'all
not
to
even a
Tyreek.
captain.
Hey,
He's
I,
hey,
not
hey,
allowed.
I
excuse
didn't.
He's
me.
not
Hey,
even
hey,
allowed to.
didn't I tell y'all?
And
Tyreek is gonna be on the sideline
he's
watching
not even allowed.
Tua throw the ball in critical downs. Tua was
He's
out
not
there on
even.
3rd and short with Tyreek on the sideline watching the
He's,
game.
he's not even allowed to be a captain, bro. After all that screaming and showing emotion again, he's not allowed
Hey,
to
and
be a
what's
captain,
their
bro.
new saying? What's the Dolphins' new saying? They talk,
Damn,
we
Pittsburgh
do.
took the. Hey, Pittsburgh just took the lead, bro. So
Yeah,
Hey,
now
they
the
just
talk,
Jets,
we
that.
do,
Just
right?
some
the
of that.
Jets, the Patriots, and the Dolphins are all
It's
0
still
and
a
1.
close
If
game.
Bills lose tonight, the entire AFC East is
Hey,
winless,
hey, the
guys.
Jets game's not over though. They still got like a minute and I think timeouts.
Hey,
Yeah.
Pete,
Justin
They
Fields,
can't
I
still hold
believe
their
in
wet.
Justin Fields, bro.
They
I
got one
believe in
timeout.
Let's
Justin
go.
Fields,
Good
bro.
stuff,
no,
Pittsburgh.
you know what's crazy? So they're saying right now, the Dolphins saying is they talk, we do, right? Well,
Oh
we've been
yeah.
talking
Oh, we're
all
gonna
offseason about
talk,
how they
Bryson.
ass and they be ass, bro. We talk about they ass, they be fucking ass. They did that shit today, bro.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
we've been saying the whole time that they didn't look good, and I mean I mean on paper they should look.
Tua showed
What
me
And
the
who he
hell was
really
our
is, bro.
offensive line
from what I
doing,
saw
bro?
from preseason, it didn't look too good. And
Hey, bro, someone got to repost that Gatorade post, though, with Tua's
and
DMs.
even Pete and I was going,
The
if they
real
go 0
Tua, bro.
three,
Tua
it's
showed us the real
it's
Tua,
very
bro.
possible to
Yeah, he
go 0
said he's
3.
gonna show who he is in that
Show who you are, man. The
Yeah,
real Tua, bro. I don't think you wasn't
I
showing me
think he
nothing
did
anyway. I
too.
already knew who the fuck you were, bro.
Yeah,
So, you
I
know,
know. He showed you. He showed you who he was.
yeah, exactly, bro. Time
Hey,
to
I
shut
told
your
you
head.
last year.
I'm still waiting for you to
The,
show this motherfucker, man.
the end
That's
of
what
the
I'm trying to
season,
say,
I
bro. We
said
don't do it to him.
he
We
will
don't do it to him.
never
He does it to
actually
himself.
before the season even preseason started. I said Tua will never get any better. He's already reached his plateau.
Never,
Okay,
never.
I said that
No, he's
from the
regressed,
beginning.
bro. He's regressed. That's what's
Yeah,
crazy. He's gotten worse.
This
yeah.
guy is still a high school quarterback, bro.
He's
You
got
guys understand
worse.
me? This
No,
guy is
no.
still a high school quarterback, bro.
Do
Come
you know
on, man.
what's
Yeah,
bad? The
he's definitely gotten
Hurricanes
worse.
could beat the Dolphins right now.
Bro,
The
that's
Hey, you
crazy.
don't
How do
think
you
Hurricanes
get
could beat the
paid and you get
Dolphins.
worse?
maybe he was concussed off that big hit. That's why he had all those
Nah,
turnovers.
fuck
Oh,
that.
don't
He's
start it, Pete.
trash.
Pete, you're going to give him something to go on, bro. Don't do that, bro.
Yeah, but
You know,
check it. Remember, every time that guy takes a big hit and he starts throwing turnovers, they're gonna look for a hit on the field. If he was concussed, right? Is Zach Wilson our starting quarterback next week? Because he might check into you laughing, Fred. But
Yeah,
remember, we got shocked after the Green Bay game. It was
yeah.
Monday
yeah.
after the Sunday game that they told us Tua has checked into concussion protocol.
Hey, Pete, but don't you remember when I brought it up the Jim Irsay game? How we got to stop acting like this is just a free win, right? I'm not saying you
Yeah.
guys were saying that, but the rest of the fan base was saying that. I kept bringing up, hey, man, we should beat the shit out of this team, but that doesn't mean we're going to. We gotta
Ooh,
like we keep looking
that
forward to
hurt.
week 3 against the Bills. Like we gotta take care of business on the road against the Colts. And the whole fan base or majority of the fan base was like, oh no, it's the Colts. We'll destroy them. We'll
Oh
be
wow.
fine. Sure, and see what
Yeah, that
happens,
was a
Did
bro.
go
pop
down?
he had. He popped him.
Jalen Ramsey just won the game, by the way.
I think Garrett Wilson just went down.
That
But
was an
Yeah.
Jalen
accident.
Ramsey, by the way, everyone talks shit about Jalen
Yeah.
Ramsey. He just won the game right
Jalen,
there.
yeah, he did. He
With an
did.
interception, with an interception,
Yeah.
No,
Ramsey.
but
Ramsey
he
did pretty
Yeah.
good in this
Garrett
game.
Wilson he broke up a pass to Garrett Wilson get a first
Well,
down.
Oh,
Ramsey, the
okay.
whole game, he's looked good. And
Man, I tell you,
for the
man. Let
Pittsburgh.
me tell you, man. You know what, man? I don't care. I mean, it looked like the Dolphins, the defense didn't play well either. But I don't care what nobody says, bro. An interception like that deflates a fucking team, bro. I don't care what time it is in the first quarter, bro. That's just deflating. And then to come right back and the fumble, bro, and to have a fumble. Come on, man. What do you think? It kills a defense, bro. It kills all their confidence and everything, bro.
You know
We
what's
could say
gonna
the
kill?
defense got smoked,
That's
bro,
gonna
but them
kill the coaching too.
turnovers did not
What
help
up,
that
Ken?
defense any, bro.
That's gonna kill coaching. The coaching won't be around. Huh? They're gonna have coaching change.
There ain't
Man,
gonna be
nah, we
no
don't need no
coaching
coaching
change.
change. We need a quarterback change. Tua ain't shit. 3 motherfucking turnovers. 3 motherfucking
No, hey,
turnovers.
hey, real quick. We don't need a quarterback change, guys. We need to get the best draft pick possible, bro.
Oh,
Keep
bro,
Tua
you
in.
talking about the draft
Keep
already,
Tua
bro?
in, bro.
Come on,
We
man.
need
Hey,
to tank, bro. This is the year to
No,
tank.
no.
hey,
I'm
This
with
would
switching
be
quarterbacks first, bro.
Bro,
I'm
fuck the
with
seat.
starting
It's
look,
another
over, bro.
quarterback
We ain't
first,
winning
bro.
shit, dude.
hey,
We
y'all.
ain't
Come on,
winning
bro.
shit.
Hey, didn't I tell y'all Chop wasn't shit? What the fuck did Chop do today besides get stood up?
Oh, and everyone wanted to tell me the front seven was
he.
one of the best
No,
in the
he did get
league.
a sack. He did
No,
he
he
not get a
that
sack
was
No,
that
it
today?
was
was that was
Chubb.
Chubb.
That
That
was
was Chubb.
Chubb.
Oh, that was
That was
Chubb.
Chubb.
Oh, by
Okay,
the way,
Chubb top.
Jalen Ramsey just made the play of the game to go ahead and wrap the game up for the
Yeah, we just
Steelers.
said that, Mark.
No, fuck
Did you? I'm
you.
Yeah.
sorry, I came in late.
Wow.
It's
Yep.
all good.
Hey, when I get
Don't
home,
rub
I'm
it
gonna
in,
holler at
Mark.
home. I'm gonna holler at you though, Pete.
All right, Ken, enjoy, drive safe.
I still think the Jets are better than the Dolphins. I
I
mean,
know
they put
somebody
Who's not
said.
better
they
than
I
the
put
know
up
Dolphins?
somebody
32
said
points on the
something.
Steelers,
I
which
know
says
somebody
something.
said something about the draft right now, but let's switch quarterbacks first, bro. Let's do that first, man, and then the draft, then, bro. Let's switch quarterbacks now, and if shit don't pan out, bro, then we'll talk about the draft. But
You saying Zach Wilson, Fred?
yeah, I'm saying at least give Zach and yours a chance, bro. Give them both a chance before you start talking about the draft at week 1, bro.
Yeah,
Tell you what,
and it's got it's about to
I'll
come,
be back
Fred.
in a few minutes, guys. Okay.
it's gonna happen sooner than we thought. I think.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
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 Oh yeah.
Pete, and
Yeah.
Pete, you were the one who was saying that it's not going to be by injury; it's going to be by benching. You might be
And
right.
what week did I
Yeah.
tell you it was gonna be? I was telling everyone. Do you remember what week it was?
Was it the Bills week? I don't remember.
Yep. He was gonna lose Thursday night, start 0-3, long weekend, extra time of practice. They're gonna turn over to Zach Wilson, and that Monday night Jets game is gonna be
It-
Zach Wilson's revenge game.
between the Bills and the Jets, that's when we had the off weeks. Is that our off week or what? Or just a
Yeah,
long
because we
week?
play we play Thursday night, and then our next game is Monday night. So we get an
Okay.
extra little period to soothe this locker
All
room
right.
down, let them know we're transitioning to Zach or something. That's just my guess. That's how I've been feeling based on how the team is and how they were. I just knew this was gonna happen. I just knew this was gonna happen. This is a disaster. How
We
many
need to go
passing
in on
yards?
we need
How
to
many
go in
first
on some of
downs we
these
had? Tua
creators,
had
bro.
114 passing yards. Are we gonna
But I
even
mean,
think
they're
Tua's gonna beat? Okay, Tua's gonna beat Mike Vrabel. Tua's gonna beat the Patriots at home.
I wouldn't
We're
hang
gonna
my
run
hat
the ball.
on it, bro.
We're gonna run the ball better, guys. A Chain had 7 carries, 55 yards. He averaged 8 yards per carry. We're gonna run the ball better.
I think we'll run the ball okay, but you got to look, Pete. Like I said, we went down early and it ended the running game, bro. You said it yourself. We got behind. Now that we ain't needing. Now the running game is irrelevant, bro. It's irrelevant now. You know what I'm saying, bro? I mean, come on, man. Come on. I
you
think
know,
we'll be able to run the ball against the Patriots, though. Yes.
I, I was surprised we did not have any pass rushers. Go
Oh,
all in on the
Daniel
pass
Jones had
rushing.
all day.
I
Daniel
know.
Jones was out there
I
being
mean,
able to
I'm
do
going,
whatever he
what's
wants. He felt
happening
too
with the
comfortable.
defense? I'm going, geez.
Yeah, where
I
was
mean,
Jalen Phillips?
there
Right, you
was
know
no
what?
pass
I mean,
rush.
you know what? You know what? Kenny came up here hollering about Chop Robinson, right?
Yep.
Where
Yep.
was Jalen Phillips, bro? Where was
Bro,
Jalen? Bro, I didn't even see him today, bro.
I could tell
I
you
didn't
where
see
he
him.
was. He was probably on the sideline hanging out with that purse he brought to the
What
game.
the fuck? No, come on. Oh, my God.
That man was wearing a purse walking up to the plane to go to this game.
Jesus
y'all
Christ.
remember
This team's not
Jonathan
beating the
Taylor?
allegations.
Jonathan Taylor caught a pass on Jalen Phillips and turned it up for like almost like 8-9 yards.
Yeah.
Why is Jalen Phillips covering?
What did I say? What did I say? I do not want Jalen Phillips covering running backs, bro. Come on, man.
No,
Come on, Weaver.
he's
What are
a
you doing,
pass
bro?
rusher.
What are you doing, Weaver?
He's a pass
Everybody
rusher.
was limping out of the game, right? This man, Jalen Waddle, crying about his shoulder. So now he has a shoulder injury.
Waddle does?
Yeah, he got out of the game for some time, but luckily he came back in and made a catch.
Oh,
But
okay.
he got out of the game. Shoulder injury. Tyreek Hill got out of the game.
Yeah, I saw Tyreek Hill on the sideline one
I'm
time.
telling you, know what? What I am for right now. I am for fucking Mike McDaniel being fired right the fuck right now, bro. I am for that. Right now. Right
All
now.
right.
Right now.
This is unacceptable, bro. This is
No,
unacceptable.
I gotta laugh because, yeah, I'm right with you guys. I just
Right now.
have to. It's bad.
This guy, he didn't
So I
even
have to
challenge.
laugh.
He didn't even challenge the Tyreek catch, bro. He didn't even challenge that, bro. Which I thought it was a good catch. I thought it was a good catch. They didn't even play the replay, bro. As a matter of fact, bro, I think it was a good catch, bro.
Fred, you would think, let's test out those corners, right?
Yeah.
Why did we test out those corners, bro?
Yeah, you know,
I heard
our
people,
quarterbacks weren't all that great.
Old.
Though.
Okay, X is 50 years old with a gray beard. What did we do to take advantage of that?
We gave him a fumble for his career, but we gave him a fumble, bro.
No, but they intercepted it. We fumbled it, or what does Tua do?
No, we ain't fumbled. Tua fumbled
interception and fumble. Yeah,
bro. X he didn't even need a shower after the game, bro.
Did y'all remember the defensive lineman Latu getting the interception?
Yeah.
Y'all saw how he threw it straight to him. The receiver wasn't even over there. That was a bad accuracy throw, dude. That was all on Tua. Who is he gonna blame there?
If a defensive end can fucking read you, bro, and your pass and you dropping in the coverage, bro, you don't need to be quarterbacking. You don't need to be quarterbacking, bro. Come on, man. You don't need to be at quarterback, man. This guy is straight trash, like I've been saying for years, man. But you know what, man? You need to ban all tourneers, bro, for real. Because they're gonna make me have to go in the hospital again, bro. I'm scared of it, bro.
I'm telling you right now, bro. Prepare for the 0-3 and it might come sooner.
I'm rooting for the 0-3 right now.
It might come sooner. The Patriots just took an L to the Raiders. They just lost at home. Yeah,
I don't know.
Patriots 0-1, Jets 0-1, Dolphins 0-1, and if the Bills lose tonight, Bills 0-1.
Who the Bills got? They got Lamar Jackson in them, huh? They got Lamar Jackson. It's very possible, bro.
Exactly.
It is possible. Man, that's terrible, though. That's a terrible thing. I wanted them to win. Man.
You mean the Dolphins
not score more points, dude?
No, I don't want the Dolphins to win.
God damn, bro.
Right now, if we score the least amount of if we're the team, John, that scores the least amount of points, 8 points, and nobody else scores lower than that, we control the number one pick in the draft at the moment.
Oh wow! All right, that sounds good.
It would if another team loses with less points, they would do it. But since we probably are going to be the team with 8 and nobody else has lower than that, we're currently number 1 at 0-1.
All right. Thank you, Tua.
I'm so happy I
Sick
did.
to my stomach, man.
I
I'm
got
sick to my stomach, man. I'm sick to my stomach, man. Hey, you know what, man?
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie, man. It's time to, man,
look,
it's
I
time to
said,
go at these content creators, man. You know what? You know what, man? Like I was watching the game, man. I was checking it out on my phone, right? But I'm looking at Reason, right? I'm like, let me see what Reason got. What he thinking? He was looking sad as fuck.
I don't want.
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
not gonna.
And not only that, he blamed a lot of bro. I didn't hear Tua's name come out his mouth, bro. He's talking about getting rid of Mike McDaniel. He's talking about Greer. Weaver. Weaver wasn't doing a good job. I'm listening. I'm waiting for him. I'm saying, go ahead and say it, bro. When are you going to say it? Tua's fucking up the game. When is Tua's not our quarterback? When are you going to? Never once did he fucking say it. He didn't even hint at it, bro. Didn't hint at it.
Wow.
Didn't even hint at it.
After 2
That's
interceptions,
some BS right
holy
there, Fred.
cow.
That's some
Bullshit,
BS, bro. That's
called
not a
out, bro.
real Dolphin
Bullshit.
fan, bro.
Ain't no
That ain't no
BS,
real
bro.
fan, bro. You
Bullshit.
ain't hurt right now. You ain't mad right now. You making
I'm,
all these excuses, bro. I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
care about
yeah,
none of that.
yeah, man. Come on,
Can
man.
I
Come
ask,
on, man.
how are
The
the
Panthers are
Falcons
getting
supposed
run
to
through
be?
too.
Were the Falcons supposed to be ranked pretty good or what?
Uh,
Do
probably
you
like
I
know?
don't know. I don't know what anybody else is doing, bro. I'm
Now,
you know what I
Fred,
mean, man.
let me give you some advice that I
Did
said.
we have a highlight
I
today?
said earlier when it, Pete, Fred, earlier I said when the season before the season, I said I'm going to expect the worst and hope for the best. Okay, and I'm not
Well,
going to
you
be
got the
worried
worst, and there's
about the
not much to
games.
expect.
Yeah,
I'm not going to be
exactly.
worried about what the score is. Okay, I
Shit,
didn't. I wasn't crying about it. Okay, because this is what I expected. Okay,
bro. This
that's how
was
you need to
ridiculous.
go through the season. Okay, so
We got like 6 first downs in the whole game, John. You thought it was gonna go this bad?
Jesus
no,
Christ.
not six first time. No, I thought we'd get more, but
Hey,
You thought you
did you
remember
have
where are
any?
those guys? I want to know where the Ollie Gordon guys are at.
is that all we got with six first downs?
No, you got more than
The
that because you
whole
got that
game?
touchdown. You got that touchdown drive, and it was 30-0. So you probably
Hey,
were up to
Pete,
like 10 or 11 first downs. But the team is a joke.
I want to know what you. I want to know what you mean by that. Where's all the Ollie Gordon people at, bro?
Where the Ollie Gordon guys at that were
You
saying we're
Well,
gonna
can't.
how
run
many
the
You
ball?
times?
can't call.
Our
You can't call
offensive
no
line.
Ollie. You can't call it. You
I
can't call
told
no
them.
Ollie
I told
Gordon people.
bro.
You can't call no Ollie Gordon people out, bro. He didn't start the game, bro. The game went shitty, bro. When it was time for him to implement him, if you look for Ollie Gordon to save the game at that time, you can't do that, bro. Like, come on, bro.
No,
This you don't have any. It shouldn't be anything to be said about Ollie Gordon,
no,
bro. Even when
uh,
he was in the game, bro. Come
no,
on, man. Come on, man.
not yet.
You know
No.
what got me really mad during this game? I know we were down 30-0, but guess what? There was no urgency from our offense, bro. We complete a 3-yard pass. We huddling up with Tua. Clock getting to 9 seconds, 8 seconds. Now we snap the ball. Dude, where's
Yeah.
the urgency at?
Do you
Where's
know
that
what?
hurry up
We
offense at?
Pete, I want to tell you something. They also gave us time because the clock went to zero for a couple of seconds. We still got that. We still got a playoff. They didn't stop it or gave us a penalty, and I was
You're right.
surprised because
You're right.
they even replayed that, and I'm going, man, they did give us a couple of seconds,
Look,
And
and
the
they
play.
gave us
Oh,
the play.
and that was during the same moments that Tyreek Hill caught like a side. Did y'all think that was the catch?
yeah, I thought it was a catch. I thought he got the
You
first
thought
down, bro.
I
I
don't know.
definitely think it was close enough to be challenged, bro. At that point of the
That
game
man
right
down
there, what
30
the
to
fuck
zip.
is
He's scared to
at
call.
that
He's scared to
point?
lose a
But
timeout.
At that
yeah,
point right there,
that's probably true.
what
You
difference
might.
does it matter if you lose the challenge at that point, bro? What the
That's
fuck,
what I'm
Mike
saying.
McDaniel? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Now this
Like,
man's scared to lose a challenge, Fred. He don't
No,
want the
like,
record to get worse.
who's
it's kind of
upstairs?
like
Ain't somebody up in the booth not watching the fucking game with you, bro? Why didn't they say Mike challenge that right there? Like what kind
he.
of group you got around you, bro? What kind of coaches and shit, guys in the booth and shit? Well, what the fuck are they doing to help you, bro? Not a damn thing.
I'm mad we
It,
I'm mad we scored, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I wish we would have had zilch.
yeah, me too. I actually, I forgot we got. Yeah, I wish we didn't score. Yeah,
Bro,
I
that
don't
like
would
care.
that
not
hey
get the game.
Fred, bro. Yeah, but listen to me, y'all. Listen to me. It's 4th and 11 in the goal line. Tua snaps the ball and checks
Throws a
it
screen.
down
Throws
to
a
A
screen.
Chain,
No,
bro.
I don't get it, bro. I don't get it, bro.
You know
I
how
don't get it.
mad I got? I was like, bro, I don't even care if he scores. Why didn't that ball travel into the end zone, bro? You
Bro,
see what I'm saying? Like that was a miracle touchdown.
bro. Because you know why? Because it was a sure completion. That's why, bro. That's why.
Bro,
It's good stats, bro. It's
it
good
was like at
stats.
the line of scrimmage. It was at the
Yeah,
line of scrimmage.
it was for
Yeah,
his
it's like
stats,
two of
bro. It was a
On
them. So
completion,
fourth
hey,
bro.
and
It was a complete.
11, bro. That man was scared to throw a pick, Fred. That's
Exactly.
why.
yeah,
We'd
Exactly, bro.
rather no
What was
points
that?
instead of a turnover. The man got
What was
lucky,
that,
bro.
kids?
he's already
You know
thrown
what? This
one
is where I am.
interception,
This
lost
is
another
where
one. So you probably yeah.
this is where I am with it, Pete. You could try to blame the offensive line. You could try to blame the defense. You could try to blame any player.
Shut up, Mr.
But for
Park.
me, I'm blaming our fucking quarterback on this game, bro. That's what I'm doing. I'm
This is
putting this
you're
game on our quarterback, bro. I don't care
one
what
thousand
nobody says,
percent.
bro.
One thousand
Yeah,
percent, bro. This is our defense allowed that because of the turnovers Tua gave him.
exactly.
He
Exactly.
juiced the
17
Colts
Hey,
points.
up.
Pete.
17 points off of turnover, bro.
Our
17
defense
Hey,
didn't
points
play
guys.
off
bad,
of turnover,
but
bro.
I'm not
It
gonna hate
really
on
wasn't
nobody
that.
or stop nobody from talking down on Weaver either. But at the same time, Weaver ain't get no help. That defense was gassed up. Look at that
Hey,
time
Exactly,
of
bro.
possession.
Exactly,
Exactly.
exactly, Pete.
Exactly.
Exactly. Listen. I'm gonna say it again. I ain't gonna lie, and I stand on my 10 toes. I like Tua at Alabama for some reason. I like when he came to
That
the
shit
Miami
over
Dolphins.
with.
But
It's over.
in 2023, I did not see Tua reach his ceiling. No, I take that back. He reached his ceiling, and his ceiling was very low.
Hey, Mr.
People
Park,
were still no,
stop mentioning Tua
hold up,
at Alabama,
Fred.
bro. Stop
Let me
mentioning Tua
Fred,
at
Fred.
Alabama, bro. Come on.
Let me land, Fred. Let me land. Listen, people gotta let Tua go. Tua is not the quarterback for this team. Let him
He's not a
go.
franchise
He
quarterback.
hurt.
Period.
What you're doing is you're hurting the Miami Dolphins as a whole by hanging
How are
on to
we
Tua.
hurting?
Let him
We're not
go.
hanging on to him.
No, I'm not saying y'all. I'm just saying there's people
Oh,
out there who are still holding on to Tua
oh,
Tagovailoa.
yeah.
Let him go. I was able to let him.
Yes,
I let him go in 2023, and I'm not going back on what I'm saying. Let the man go. Let's
I'm
move
letting
on.
I'm letting him go as of what time is it? 5:30, 6 o'clock, whatever, bro. I'm letting him go
Hey,
now. Fuck that.
but Mr.
Yeah.
Park, I was asking everybody when they came in, right? Can you tell us something you liked about this game? Tell us something.
Pete, Pete,
No.
well, we know what, Pete. Let me say it like this, Pete. Let me say it like this. I'm gonna say it like this, and I'm gonna ruffle up some feathers. Tua is the blame for majority of what happened with this game. He's the blame, okay? Because I take some of that back. Also, McDaniels gets some of the blame too.
Yeah.
He
You
gets some of the
gotta
blame
blame
also.
it on the teams too.
Tua and McDaniels get some of the blame. I didn't see too much of anything because I'm gonna be straight with you. The defense They got gashed a little bit in the first half, but they played the best that they can with the secondary being what it is. But good grief, man, good grief, Tua, two interception in the fumble,
That's my
and
part
then
right there. That's my
Yeah.
problem. That's why I
hold on,
disagree with you,
Tua,
Mr. Paul. McDaniel didn't throw those interceptions.
no, I ain't saying
McDaniel didn't
no,
fumble that ball.
I said Tua.
Yeah,
Tua
you
made
know
the
what you
I
can know
know,
what
but
you
you're
said,
putting
Mr.
blame on
Paul.
McDaniel.
Let me
McDaniel
finish.
didn't
Hold
throw
on,
those
hold on,
interceptions.
let me finish.
McDaniel, Mr. Paul.
Yeah,
You putting
McDaniel ain't
blame
throw
on
those
McDaniel,
interceptions.
bro. Yeah,
No,
it should have been 3
listen.
interceptions, bro. It
I
should have
said,
been 3
what did
interceptions,
I
by
say?
the way.
I said mostly Tua. Didn't I say mostly Tua?
You said
Yes, it
mostly
was.
Tua, bro, but it's
It
all
was
Tua,
mostly.
bro. Mike McDaniel didn't throw those
And let me finish.
interceptions, bro.
He ain't throw the interception, but guess what? He the one that's been supporting Tua. He the one that went. He's the one that went over Chris Greer and went to Ross and said that Tua need to get an extension. Yes, I blame him for that. Yes, I blame him for that because he did.
Mhm.
Greer didn't go in
Yeah,
there
you could blame him
and
for
tell
that, but we
Ross
talking
that.
about today. Are we talking
We
about
Okay,
talking
well
today
about
versus
today,
today,
the
Mr.
coach?
okay,
Paul.
all right,
Exactly, bro.
today
Today.
is all Tua. Yes, it's all Tua. Tua, a lot did how should I say messed up to the point where the team collapsed.
Yeah.
I don't got nothing good to say about the team.
You heard that, Fred? Tua
Yeah,
made the team collapse, bro.
exactly.
I,
That's
what,
what.
How,
what
how,
good
how,
can I say?
how-
What's good to say about the team? We didn't put no points on the board till the end toward the end of the fourth
whoa,
quarter.
whoa. Hey,
That's
you said
that's bad. That's
hey
terrible.
Fred. Hey Fred, you talking about content creators right now and you brought up Reason name. Hold up.
Yeah.
Let me knock on an internet door real quick. Knock. Yo, CB83, are you out there? Yo,
Oh,
CB83,
I
are
am
you
waiting
out
for
there?
CB83, Pete. I
My
am waiting for
man,
CB83.
Can
that's how
somebody
Mister,
you do
we're
sound
it.
gonna
the alarm
waffle.
and go hit
Well,
Dolphins
Hey, what's
whomping
up?
CB83
ass.
up?
Hey, what's up,
Please
Ma?
go
if
look.
he
Because
Long time
last
no
I
see.
did,
heard, he was up on this panel and he quoted Tua's word when he messaged Gatorade and he said, Tua said, I'm about to show the league who the fuck I am.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Yeah,
about
he
to show
certainly
you
That's
who
did,
the
didn't
fuck
he?
is.
word.
well,
Those are
Tua
evidently he
just
did
came
show
out
him
and
who he
said,
was.
and he
Tua said,
and
CB83 said that Tua said he was about to show us who the
I
fuck
think
he
he, I
is.
think, I think,
and
I
Pete
think he
Where the
coming in
wood
at
pack
7
at?
o'clock, bro.
and
Where the
I
Pete, he
think
wood
he
was
pack
coming
right.
at?
in at 7.
Eh,
Hey Pete, he was right. Tua did show who he was, but
That's right.
guess what?
He did.
That ain't nothing new. Ain't nothing new what Tua showed us. So yeah, Tua was correct when he said, "I'm gonna show you who I am." That's what he said. I'm gonna show you who I am.
And
Guess what, Tua?
just wasn't a good
I
version
clap my
of it.
hands. I clap my hands to you, Tua.
You
You
know
really
what?
did show
Hey,
who you
Mr.
are,
Paul, Mr.
and that's a
Paul.
failure.
When Tua said, "I'm going to show everybody who I am," I said, "Oh man, please don't do that. I had enough. Please don't show me who
Hey,
you are, bro.
hey,
I had
hey,
enough, man. You done shot me
hey,
out. I
hey,
can't take no
hey,
more, bro. I can't take you.
hey,
I can't take no more of you showing me who you are, bro. I'm really spent on it,
Hey,
bro. I'm
hey,
sorry.
but
I'm gonna
but
go
he,
back later on tonight and obviously rewatch this mess of a game, right? We all gonna probably watch it again ourselves. But here's the thing: do y'all not recall someone on the broadcast saying, like in the third quarter or late in the third quarter, we were driving, we had just got ball, and the broadcast was mentioning Lou Anarumo's defense, and he's saying like, oh, he has this offense figured out. The offense can't do nothing because he's figured those guys out with the plan he's implemented on this offense. Y'all don't
Well,
remember hearing that
eh,
during
yeah,
the
yeah,
broadcast, watching the game?
yeah,
I don't
but
know,
here's the
but
thing, Pete.
Pete,
Here's the
I
thing
That's
about
a
said
that.
I
confirmation. That's
know,
a confirmation,
No,
though, guys.
right,
We
but
are
but
Pete, this,
figured
but
out
Pete,
under Tua, bro.
even I
right, but
said
Pete, we've
that
been figured out for three
X would
years
know
now.
how I said even X would know how to stop our offense.
Yeah, and the X came out there toward the end of the fourth quarter. But no, this ain't nothing new. Our team been figured out because we doing
Yeah,
the
but it's
same
a
thing
new
over and over
season.
again.
It's a so what happened to I can't show the world what we're doing in practice? What did y'all
You
see?
tell
Did y'all see a
me.
different
Y'all tell
scheme?
me. If they got a different scheme, I wish they show it because I don't see it. I didn't see it in this game.
And you know what? There was. Hey, hold on. Let's be real before people start making up narratives, right? Wasn't there times Tua did have a lot of time back there and still didn't throw the ball?
Yeah,
Yes, it was.
yes, he
Yes,
did.
it
Yes, he
was.
did. Yes, he
For
did. And he,
That
good,
man
before by
had
the missed
clean
time,
pockets. He
yes.
was back there where I was holding my breath, like, "Hello, Tua." It was weird. Like it was like, why you ain't get rid of the ball already? Like we're getting so used to Tua getting rid of the ball so fast. It felt like Tua, why you didn't
no,
get rid of the ball already?
Okay,
hey,
And he
hold
Pete,
on,
had
I
man.
clean
got
Let me say,
pockets.
Pete,
okay.
Pete. I
I,
got another question for you. I got another question for you. Let me ask you this: why in the world are we keeping all these little wide receivers and not utilizing these big guys? Because of tour.
because they're fast,
Yep.
bro.
One of
Because
the
they're
interceptions.
fast.
Listen. I agree with Fred. One of the interceptions that I threw, if it would have been thrown to Westbrook or a bigger receiver
Or Ezukama, like Zach Wilson did in
who's not on the
preseason,
team,
who's not on the
or
team, who's
Weiss
on the Jaguars.
or Weiss that's on the practice squad, or Andrew Armstrong that we got rid of because they're not fast. That all points back to tour. So I'm tired of these tour niggas crying, talking about it's the defense. It's always the defense. The defense is the scapegoat.
I told you,
It's
the
tour.
more time this quarterback has in the pocket, the more erratic he is, bro. Because he can't believe that he's got time. You know what I'm saying, to actually survey the field. Yo, so
I
he's
get
bad with the
Fred.
more time you give him, bro. He's really awful with the more time you give him. He really is.
It showed. That's why what he said about I'm gonna show who I really am. Yes, Tua, you showed us, but guess what? We already know about you, Tua. We
Yeah.
already knew. This ain't nothing new. All
And
you doing is just proving our point today. That's what you did.
that wasn't nothing but another one of Tua's dumbass sayings, bro. One of them dumbass
Now,
sayings like "show me the money" and the market is the market. When it's time, I'm gonna show everybody who I am. There ain't nothing but another dumbass saying at the microphone, bro. Stay away from the microphone.
Pete,
Here's an early warning sign. I'm already warning you guys, by the way.
Yeah.
Early forecasts predict that our game versus the Patriots might potentially be a heavy rain game throughout the game, guys. So just
Damn.
keep that in mind. The
well,
Patriots game we play at home next Sunday potentially is going to be under bad weather in the rain today. Another
okay,
thing,
well,
Patriots lost
that's gonna
today
help the
at their
Patriots.
house. It is going to help the Patriots. I was just going to say this, Mr. Paul. The Patriots lost today versus the Raiders, and it was raining throughout their game. So they already got a little
Well,
bit of rain experience week one, and they lost. They're not
yeah.
going to let the rain beat them twice.
This shit was pathetic, bro.
And Pete, I'm gonna tell you something else too. Right now, I got the Bills at number one in our division. Either the Patriots or I'm gonna say the Bills, the Patriots, the
Mr. Paul,
Jets,
this is a
and the
weekly
Miami
thing,
Dolphins
bro.
last.
You could put whoever you want at first. That's okay. That's a nice story of yours. But at the moment, as it looks right now, based on my prediction, the Bills might lose tonight to the Ravens. Everyone in the AFC is 0-1, bro. It's
Mm.
still wide open. So
You know
remember what I
what?
told y'all. The
And,
season
and,
isn't over
and,
if we start 0-3 and then we bench them. The season isn't over because the Bills might
and you
be
know
one
what?
and two.
That's a
The
good
Jets
thing
might be
for us.
1-2. Yes.
If the
Yes,
whole
because
division
it's
is
gonna put more
0-1,
pressure. It's gonna put more.
if the whole division is 0-1, it's a win for us, bro. And
Thank
after
you,
a
Fred.
blowout,
Thank
after a
you.
fucking blowout, a 0
Yeah.
4 division is a win for us. God, I'll be goddamn.
And we need the Bills to lose tonight. So yeah,
Yeah, we
Bills
do.
fans,
Yeah,
cover
we
your
do.
ears if you don't want to hear it. But it's season time, baby. I hope y'all get spanked tonight.
And now,
We,
Pete,
we gotta be, we gotta be rooting for the Ravens tonight, bro. Every
One
Dolphin fan
thousand
should be
percent.
rooting for the fucking Ravens tonight.
now, Pete, you know what's getting ready to come, right? You know what's getting ready to come down the pipeline, right? They're gonna
What's
try
gonna
to
come?
find it. They're gonna try to find an excuse and say it was not two of that loss. Okay, now, just not me. Now, think about what I'm saying to you. Think about what I'm
Oh,
saying to you.
I'm ready for
Believe
that,
me
bro.
when I'm telling you,
Sacrilege.
they gonna try to find another reason for us that we
Mr.
lost
Paul,
this game today.
I'm ready for that, Mr. Paul.
Mr. Paul, let me ask you a question. Did you turn into Reason Stream?
Nah.
Okay, so Fred a couple minutes ago said he did tune into Reason Stream, and
Yeah, I
he
did,
was
man.
hearing Reason make all type of excuses and beat around the bush and not mention to his name. How you feel
Not
about
See,
that?
mention.
Reason's
see,
Yeah,
already doing it.
yeah.
see,
Already
see,
Reason.
doing it, bro.
How you feel
Already
about that,
doing it.
Mr. Paul?
see. This is what I'm talking about.
Um,
This is what I'm talking
that,
about.
that's why I really got off of Reason to begin with, because
How you feel about that, John?
well,
You know what? You know what, Pete?
yeah,
And you know what?
I
You know
wouldn't
what, Pete?
expect nothing less from Reason, okay?
You know,
Because
you know.
Reason liked
Go
Tua
ahead,
from
go
the
ahead, go ahead.
beginning. He liked Mike McDaniel from the beginning, and he
You know,
wanted Mike McDaniel for the coach, and he wanted Tua for the quarterback, okay?
But how the hell is Reason talking
And
about
he's
fire
just
McDaniel? I thought Reason
but
said this
Pete,
is the
but
perfect
hold up,
hire for
Pete.
Tua.
Yep.
But hold
Well,
up, Pete. Check out what
this would be the
check out
first
what else he
time
did,
I've
Pete.
ever heard it.
that
If that's
Hold on,
So
Pete.
who's
true,
next? I
okay?
warned y'all. I told y'all. Listen to what these two ears are gonna do. They're gonna get off McDaniel, and now they're gonna turn the key and start saying we need Nick Saban back in Miami
No,
for Tua
hold up, Pete.
because
Hold up,
that's
No,
who
Pete.
no
Tua won a
Saban.
championship with.
No.
Yeah, they're gonna ask for Nick
Uh,
Saban. Get ready for it.
Saban's been here once, okay? I
hold
don't
on,
even
man. Let
want
me come
Tua
in here,
though.
man.
But
Let me come in here,
Saban's
man.
been here once, and he could not handle. He could not handle the Dolphins, okay?
Let me come in
That
here,
is why he
man. Let
had
me
to
come
leave.
in here real quick while I go eat. Let me come in here real quick before I go eat. You know who else he had a fucking nerve, the name he had to bring up and mention, man, talking about fucking Reason. You know who else name he brung the fuck up in here at week
Who?
one, bro.
Who?
He had a fucking nerve to bring up Ross. What the fuck does Ross have to do with this week one game, bro? Tell me that.
Not
Uh,
firing Greer, not
uh,
Come
firing McDaniel,
on, man.
drafting Tua,
Bro,
and turning your
bro.
back on the fans. That's what Ross
Come
has
yeah,
to
on,
do
bro.
with this
Come on, bro.
mess.
Yeah, I understand that,
yeah.
bro. But
I,
That's what he's
Ross
talking
is not.
about.
Mark, I agree
Ross was
100%
not
with
out
you,
on
Wade.
that field throwing back-to-back fucking interceptions, fumbling the ball all over the fucking place. Throwing should
I
have
mean,
been 3 interceptions if you ask me. Could have easily been 3.
Fred,
Ross is not doing that right now. So why bring Ross up now, bro? Don't do what's
Hey,
that going to do?
because
because the
everybody,
Miami
because
Dolphins
Fred, right
community,
now, everybody is on the hot seat right now. Okay, everybody's on edge, and Ross picked the coaches and to make the right decisions to get the right players in here. And if they didn't and they fucked up, we're screwed. Okay, so
oh,
everybody's looking
that's
at the
pretty much
top.
the story.
Yeah, but you know what, P? I got to say this, and Mark, this gonna sound crazy. Mark said this about maybe 1 or 2 seasons ago. Mark said this. He said the same
Thank you.
thing. No, you did, Mark. I got a receipt on that because I heard you say it. Because at the time I had disagreed with, but you know what? I'm not gonna lie, Mark. You were right, and Mark telling the truth. Whether you like it or not, he's telling the truth. Yes, I'm saying that to Mark, who's a Buffalo Bill fan. Yes, he did say it about 2 seasons ago, and it's coming to light right now.
You know what's sad, Mr. Paul? That a Bills fan knows the Dolphins more than actual Dolphin two and ear fans.
Because
Can you believe
sometimes
that?
we'll see. Because see, here's the thing. Mark has
He's
knowledge of football.
biased.
Plus, not Mark is a Buffalo Bill fan, so he can see.
Uh,
He's on the outside, seeing, looking in. He can see things that maybe we cannot see.
It's
and
because
You understand
hopefully
what I'm
it's
I'm
saying?
looking at
not
divisional
biased.
competition.
Hopefully
I'm
it's
looking at
not
New England. I'm
biased
looking at the
either.
Jets.
Okay.
And Miami was the team that had the possibility of replacing New England when New England was going to come off of Brady. Miami had everything set up and in place. They had gutted their roster. They were going to go ahead and they were going to have that one bad season, and they were going to get all the draft picks in the world. But you have to take advantage of your draft capital, and then to change philosophies in midstream, to turn around and then start moving draft picks to get the Hills and the Chubbs and the this and the that. It
Yeah.
became, you were going with young players, and you could have won with young players. You could have even won with Tua because, in all honesty, yeah, Tua had a horrible game today, but he's not an awful quarterback. He's really not awful, but he's limited in what he can do. But they've done nothing
He's
to
limited.
Who's not an awful quarterback?
accentuate what he has the ability to do.
Who's not an awful quarterback?
Now,
Tua had an awful game, but I've seen Tua have some really, really good games.
No, he's
And
a
if you
terrible
give Tua the
quarterback,
right
bro.
people,
He's a terrible quarterback, man. Cut
but
it out,
this
man.
was the worst game I've ever seen him in. Okay?
Hey,
Like,
that's a cool
have you
story
ever
and all,
seen him
Mark.
play a
But Fred
rough
got me
game?
on some other. Yeah, but Mr. John, Fred got me somewhere else. I just saw a stream, and shout out to DDW. Shout out to Teron Armstead. They had a show on Teron Armstead's podcast. Where are they at? They were hyping
Where's
up
who?
Tua. They was hyping Tua up. They were sitting here saying all the hype on Tua. They need an apology stream, and I want to see Teron Armstead with his
I need
face
my
Yeah.
right next to
apology.
DDW. Right
I
next to
need my
Yeah.
DDW.
apology.
Hey, don't be hooting
You
and
need
hollering too loud,
what
JC. Y'all gonna
apology?
lose tonight
What?
too. The whole AFC's gonna be
I need
going
my
one
apology.
on
I was
everything.
right the whole time, and everybody
Yeah,
called me a liar.
Right about what? What were you
what
right
were you
about?
right around?
Daniel Jones is going to be the guy.
Daniel
For
Jones
who?
was clean.
For
He had an easy, clean game. Daniel Jones
yeah.
had an easy,
I
clean
call
game.
Pete.
Where was Chubb?
Did I
Where was
not call
Chubb?
him
You know,
my?
Bradley Chubb. Bradley Chubb got one sack, and it didn't even mean nothing.
Hey,
Daniel
where was
Jones
that
ended up getting
13th
a
pick
first
at?
down after that. Bro,
Let's
we
talk
had these
about
guys at first. We had these guys at 1st and 20, 1st and
Kenneth
30.
Grant.
First, did it get to 1st and 40? It felt like we had them at
Hey,
1st and 40,
Pete.
and they still got a penalty first down, bro.
Pete, where was Kenneth Grant?
He was on the bench. I'll tell you that much.
Yep. For 13th overall?
It's bad, bro. Jonathan
bad.
Taylor sat out.
And I don't even want to hate. No, because I don't want to hate. I'm just gloating because I just wanted to be proven right. But I really don't want to hate.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though.
Well, I want to tell you something.
Our other
I
defensive
didn't
tackle.
expect anything.
Hold on, JC. Our other defensive tackle, everyone was so high on. Oh, what a great 5th rounder we hit on a gem.
Dude,
we gotta start taking. We gotta start taking.
Inactive today.
Pete, you know what needs to start happening? We gotta start taking fan cards because there's real fans and there's fake fans, and we gotta start taking cards away.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, did anybody see
Can you break that down a little bit more,
popped up on the
JC?
comment
Can you
line?
break that down a little bit more,
and
JC?
Fred just agreed too. Like we gotta start
Yeah,
taking.
he might have agreed,
real,
but can you break that down a little bit more?
No,
Oh,
because
look who we
there's
got in
real
the chat.
fans that care and give a shit, and then there's not.
CB83.
Uh-oh.
Is CB83 up here?
CB83 is one. I might have to take his card
That's KP.
because CB83 isn't a fan.
Oh, Lordy.
Hey, man, put that comment back up, bro. Keep that shit up there.
Per Fred's
Yeah.
request.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Finn's
Keep
take
that
with
shit up there, bro.
CB83. He said, absolutely terrible, Pete. Tua definitely showed us. Oh, well, hold
Keep
on.
that shit up there, bro.
Tua is going to show us who the fuck he is, CB83. Remember that?
You know what's wild?
Tua said he was going to show us who the fuck he was, CB83.
Pete, can I say this? Pete, can I say this? And to you, Fred, too. CB83 will say that to y'all. He ain't gonna say that to another fan. He won't say that to me.
Yeah, CB83, though. He's still losing his goddamn mind, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, man. See, that's the shit
You
we
know
don't
what's
need. That's
crazy?
the shit we don't need, man.
CB83 claims to be like some college player, said they play tight end. I can't find a fucking stat sheet on the dude.
CB83's Howard team got drilled by Temple this weekend, 55-7.
I don't know about that.
I do want to ask something real quick, Pete. I do want to. Was it Kari?
Hey, hold on.
I don't know if it was Kari or Kenna.
He actually said Tua was trash, right? And is he allowed into the Wolfpack, guys? Because I
No.
think he
No,
was like
he
Because I
don't
want to
deserve to
ask
be in the wolf pack.
whether it was
He don't
Curry or
deserve to be
Kenna.
in the wolf pack, bro. He don't deserve to be in the wolf pack. No, leave him out.
But
No,
I mean,
he's
what if he
not.
Speaking
does
of the
something
Wolfpack, guys, does anybody
what if
know
he
where?
does something to join? Like we gotta make him. We gotta see
There
him
ain't nothing.
make a
Ain't nothing.
tackle. We gotta give him a check. He gotta make a
No,
tackle, post it on
nah,
his
man.
video. He gotta moss somebody on video. He gotta do something.
Nah, you can't let
Oh,
him
where?
into the wolf pack, Pete, because he'll be like a plant, bro. You know what I mean, bro? He'll be like a plant into the wolf pack. So we can't trust that, bro. We can't trust that, bro.
Speaking of the Wolfpack, where is my boy? Where's my boy Lewis? Where's he been? I bet he's
Oh, is
thrilled over
that
this
Marco?
shithole at the
It
moment.
sounds like Marco right there.
He's
I don't know.
hiding.
Lewis
He's
jumped.
hiding.
Lewis. The JC. Oh no, that was Bill's Mafia.
It sounded
Lewis
like
was.
Mark
Lewis has been
that sounded like
screaming.
Mark.
Lewis has been. Hold on, JC.
No,
Lewis
this
has
is
been
this is
screaming
definitely
loud
Mark,
this
and
off season
I told you
that
this
he
bit
doesn't
was
like
coming
Tua
today.
anymore.
One
He
at a
must have
time,
not
bro.
heard him in a while.
No, they
But
don't.
Lewis
They a
already
lot of.
flipped on Tua like this off season,
Oh
early
yeah,
this off
No,
season.
yeah. He been flipped on tour, man. He been flipped
Remember
on tour.
Fred when you was calling him out, saying, "Why?
Yeah,
Where was this coming from?"
yeah,
Gave up
yeah,
on Tua.
But y'all need to
yeah.
talk to Reason. Reason is the one
I
still on
just want.
Twitter.
Nah, you know what, man? You know what?
I was listening to
Somebody need
Reason
to talk
today,
to
and he was
Reason,
just
hold on.
like,
Where's
he was just
who was the
completely wanting
one?
to shut
I
up
just
and say
wanted to ask
nothing.
this real quick. I just wanted to ask this real quick. Was it Curry P or was that Kenna that was like really big on Jalen out of Arkansas?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh man.
On who? That was definitely not me. I don't know.
There was one person on here that was
So
huge on
KP,
that. That's going
KP,
to be your
welcome in,
quarterback next year.
KP. So the
I
first
remember.
question I was asking the people as soon as they come in, KP, I said, "Can you tell me something you've seen in this game that you liked about our team?"
Let's
Yeah,
hear it.
I like when
Pete,
the game ended, you didn't have to play anymore.
Pete.
Well,
Once
hold on,
again,
Mark, because I'm asking Dolphin fans that
yeah,
question.
yeah, Pete. Once again, me and you were 100% right about what was about to happen this Sunday and what's going to happen this season. The team is total, legitimate fecal matter. We are stinky fecal matter, and it ain't gonna get no better. You can only flush it down the toilet and hope for a better turd tomorrow.
Oh my goodness.
And I was hated on all offseason because of it.
There is absolutely nothing. Nobody has been able to say anything positive with that question,
Hey, I
KP.
already predicted this team is gonna be 4-13. They may be worse than I predicted.
No, it's going to be bad. No, and then your number one like the guy that your scouts are recruiting looked even worse.
Who's
Oh,
that?
I am not an Arch Manning guy. I am against
No,
the
it
same.
was not Arch Manning. No. You guys were not looking at quarterback.
Shout out to
Hey,
Zion and Kenna.
hey,
Kenna,
hey, Pete.
let me ask. Let me
Pete,
ask
I
you
got one
two.
good
Let me
What
thing to
they're
ask
say
you.
about
looking
Hold
at
on.
Reason.
Let me
is
ask the two
One
new
at a
gentlemen.
time,
Hold on
man.
there,
One
buddy.
One
second,
at a
guys. One
time,
second,
bro.
guys. Let me ask the two
Give
new
me down the
gentlemen that just
toilet.
joined the
Wow.
panel.
How's that?
One at a
Watch the
time,
Dolphins
please.
game. Let me ask you guys: is there anything good you guys liked about our game today?
What
I'm
nothing?
down with the regime, man.
It was
Pete.
nothing good about the day. Everything that I was talking about when we played the who was that? The Jaguars. We couldn't score on 3 drives with our first team. All of that came to fruition today. All of that did.
And Pete,
What about
you guys
GLC?
aren't looking at QB next year.
The
Your
first couple
number one,
plays, I already
your
knew what
scouting
time it
team,
We
was.
looking
your
at
scouting team is looking at
we
the
looking for
worst O line
we
in
looking for
college
a
football.
quarterback. We looking for a quarterback next week, boy, let alone next year, bro.
No, you
We looking
guys
for
are
a
looking
quarterback
at
next week.
O linemen.
No.
Your number one recruit just did horrible.
Our
Man,
number
who was
one
just
recruit.
horrible? What is you talking about?
No, he's
Your
talking about the
scouting
offensive
team is
line.
looking at the kid from Bama.
Oh. I thought you were talking about what's his name?
Caden,
Alabama.
the Caden kid. That was your
He's
guys'
breaking
number
up.
one guy that you were looking at from your scouting team in the NFL, and he looks horrible.
Tyler Warren tore us the fuck up today. Y'all
You
Hey,
got a
remember?
little echo when you talk.
I was pounding the table for Tyler Warren.
No,
Tyreek.
no, no, the tackle that just got beat up on.
You know what I'm saying?
Everybody's got echoes.
No,
Pete,
you talking about
Pete, can you
you talking
correct
about
that echo?
doggone it.
Somebody
What's his
has an
name?
echo, guys.
Somebody watching YouTube or something. That's what that is, bro.
Yeah. No, you guys are looking at the kid that went back and forth from Bama to Iowa. That was your number one recruit for next
Our
year's
front
draft.
seven did not
He
generate
looks
organic
trash.
rush at all today.
What you said, Ken? I couldn't hear you.
Our front seven did not generate an organic rush
I'm happy the man got his money for his family.
Damn. The only team that scored less than us were the Giants. They put up 6 versus the Commanders.
God
We should
damn.
have never got that
I'll be
2 point
back, bro.
conversion.
I'll be back, bro. I'll be back, man.
Oh, I thought you
game.
meant. I thought you,
Did y'all
I thought you meant the score.
not see Daniel Jones sitting back there with no worry today?
Dude, did I not say?
No,
Have I
he
not
had
been
all
saying for
day.
like the past 2 weeks he's about to be the comeback player of the
Yo,
year?
like when I said
Have
that,
I not?
when I put out Chop wasn't shit, y'all tried to jump on my motherfucking head, and Chop didn't do
No,
shit.
these guys are clowns. You got to cook these fucking fake fans.
Man, like this shit is horrific, yo. Like no sack. Well, we only had one sack, but that was because of Chubb making his presence felt. And like, did y'all see Jalen Phillips getting burnt playing fucking zone all game this game? Like they
Have
took
I not
Jalen
been
Phillips
saying
Bingo.
this?
out
Have I
early.
not been saying this
Bingo.
for
He
2
said
weeks?
he was beat
Have I
up.
Bingo.
not been saying this?
That's exactly. But that's what I was saying. You
And
put
Pete,
Jalen Phillips to
Pete,
cover, we're gonna
Pete,
get
have I
cooked.
not
We're
been
gonna
saying
throw it to
this?
his side.
Pete,
Weaver
have
don't
I
got
not been
blame
saying
Weaver
this?
for that. That's a Weaver problem. We're blaming Weaver on that. And whoever don't
Pete,
like it,
Yeah,
that is a Weaver problem.
that's a
Why
Weaver
didn't we
Pete,
problem.
see?
and that's
Why
why I
did
said the guy
I
that'll
would
take
trust a
over.
faster. You know who's
look,
faster and probably better at that position? Like I called
Oh,
out during the
that's what you were
offseason?
talking about. I see.
Willie Gay. Why wasn't Willie Gay out there covering Jonathan Taylor? He would do that better.
look.
We're asking Jalen Phillips to do that, bro.
I'm
That's a mismatch waiting
here.
to happen, and it
Jalen
happens.
Phillips is a rusher.
I understand we gonna blame Weaver for some shit, but we can't blame Weaver for a lot of shit when we in the clearance rack.
Weaver's put
But we was at the
Weaver
clearance
put
rack.
Phillips in that position.
We was at the clearance rack trying to shop for a starter. Do y'all not realize that?
It was like 3rd and 4, Kenna. This
100%,
man,
Ken.
Benito Jones, made a tackle on 3rd and 4 on a 5-yard pass to Joshua Downs or something.
Not only
Why
that,
is Benito Jones? Why is Benito Jones dropping back into coverage?
not
Why?
only, not only that, how
Why is
is
Tua
Daniel
so
Jones
bad?
out here doing the quarterback sneak, getting a first down and getting fucking touchdowns? You know
Where
what I'm
the
saying?
hell were the guys that were saying our D line is so ready? They're
Yeah,
gonna harass and make Daniel Jones look trash.
that's all
Like
Uh,
it would have
too.
been better if our D line kept us in the game. At least we would have been seeing Daniel. Remember one of that first drive, Daniel Jones running for his life on 3rd and goal when they kicked that first field goal. He got popped by Matthew Judon.
Matthew Judon didn't do nothing all game besides that one hit. Daniel Jones was Indiana was in the
And
ring
that's
of
what I
fire.
said about Michigan,
Oh, you know
right?
what else y'all not talking about that I
I've been
haven't heard
saying
we
this
haven't had
about
time to
weeks,
bring up?
and this
Let's
is
talk about our
why.
injuries. Hold on, JC. Let's talk about our injuries. James Daniel, he's potentially out for the season, guys. Omar Kelly already tweeted out that this is probably an end of season injury to James Daniels. That's number one. Who's the other guy that got injured? Jalen Waddle. I know he
Storm
came
Duck
back in.
got hurt. Waddle came
Storm
back
Duck
in.
with a bad ankle. He got carted off. Got sent into the locker room on a golf cart.
Wallow got hurt.
Waddle has a
Waddle came
bad
back
shoulder.
though.
Yeah, he
Like
came back, but he has a bad shoulder. The next time he gets hit on that shoulder, he's out again.
everything that we was complaining about during
Hill
preseason,
was all over the sideline.
came to
On
fruition.
crucial third downs, where we needed a third down, first down, Tyreek Hill has his hands on his chest, holding his shoulder pads, and Tua's out there having to find a receiver to get open.
What did that mystery player say a few years ago, maybe 5 years ago, in this organization? This guy is wasting people's careers. He's wasting guys like Waddle and Tyreek and these other guys' careers by asking them to do stuff they're not supposed to be being asked to do. A little small, skinny,
What
short
correct?
dude like Waddle is not supposed to be going over the middle and making
Oh,
possession catches.
This is just another manifestation of what I kept saying about the Dolphins' speed offense and his little tiny Smurfs doesn't work. And it's been found out and it's been identified. And now this is going to be what you're going to see week after week after week.
Yep.
You tried to build,
I
you
agree
tried to
with
build
that.
outside in instead of building inside out. You screwed up the rebuild,
exactly. Yeah.
and now look what you got.
You know, his voice get on my nerves some damn times, but he ain't lying about that shit.
No,
Did any of you
listen,
watch the
hey, Kenneth.
McDaniel post
Yeah.
game presser yet?
Mark said this about 2 or 3 years ago. The same exact thing.
We both
Yeah.
I
been
got
saying the
receipt on
same
that.
thing. And do you know what's about to
Mark said
happen
the
too?
same
Have
thing.
you guys seen the latest
They,
report out of even like Florida high school football?
they,
We're replacing them, and then like these guys are going to Georgia
It
or
feels
other
like it's
states.
finally over with this Tua stuff, guys. Look what
now,
Larry Zonka is tweeting
they,
out. I'm sorry, JC. Larry Zonka tweeted out, unprepared, uninspiring, unacceptable. Miami versus Colts.
now that's a running back telling you
This
that,
is what Larry
and that's a
Zonka tweeted
the
out, okay?
And
yeah.
that's not an exaggeration, Pete. That's just an accurate report card.
Yes,
That's
right.
exactly what it
But I
was.
love,
That
but
was
KP, it's shocking to me that Larry Zonka, a legend of this franchise, would actually come out and speak the truth. That is the
Well,
truth,
nah,
bro.
Joe
I
Rose,
love the truth.
Kimbo Kemper, all
you
of them on
can't
the
hide it
same
though.
train.
Oh, Kim
You
Camper
can't
gave me a
hide
like on my
what
tweet.
you're
Kim
seeing anymore.
Camper gave me a like on my tweet, and he retweeted my tweet when I put up their clip of him saying that you have to find a way of like however he said it to beat that cover too. He's like, you gotta fucking find a way to beat that cover too.
Listen,
That's what
let me keep it real.
Camper said, bro.
Pete, let me keep it real for you and everybody else on the panel, right? When you look
Bro,
at
we
the
love.
team, when you look at the team and the guys who sometimes get the ball in, like look at Ollie Gordon on that 3rd and 1 run. Look at A-Chain's ability to break off big quality runs inside. Look at a Waddle and a Tyreek Hill and how much talent and speed they have that's being underdeveloped. The tragedy of this team is that we still have a lot of prime premier talent. It's all being underdeveloped by the limitations of the quarterback and this kindergarten training wheel designed offense to make him look good. Like, look,
Yes.
let me land here. Tua, despite his 2 interceptions and fumble, he gets credit for a touchdown, right? So his QB rating won't look that bad. The touchdown resuscitates it. But when you look at the touchdown on his record, he really deserves no credit for that touchdown. It was a normal
That's
swing
garbage time.
pass to A-Chain, and A-Chain's talent is what got that touchdown. Tua really deserves
You
no credit for that touchdown on his record. But that's the kind of thing, that's the kind of Tua manipulation that's been going on in this community for 6 years. That's the kind of empty stats that make a guy look better than he actually ever was. And listen, I'm tired of equating. I'm not going to blame the defense. I ain't going to blame nobody else until we get a fucking real quarterback on the team. He's killing this team. Period.
He just killed the
Yeah.
KP,
team.
you're spot on.
yeah.
KP, you're spot on. That's exactly what I
Well,
said,
I'll
bro.
tell you,
Pete, I'm always spot on, but then I
they
got to
built
fight with
it.
these idiots.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That
they
man
built
been
it
on
outside
point.
in
You know what's
because they
weird? Where
got
are
the
those
wrong
idiots at right
quarterback.
now, KP?
Okay,
Shadow watching?
and they couldn't do anything wrong. They couldn't do anything about it
Oh,
because they got the wrong
y'all
quarterback. They
realize
built it outside in and not inside
time
out.
at halftime, Tua only had 66 fucking passing yards, y'all. Get that through y'all skull. 66 fucking passing yards when you got 2 of the fastest fucking receivers on the outside. How is that possible?
Kenna, 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 you were at the game, bro.
Exactly.
Talk to us, bro.
I'm telling y'all,
Talk
man.
to us, bro.
Look, I'm gonna put it to y'all like this. Don't y'all remember when I was on this panel saying that it seemed like our offensive line is giving up the whole beat early and our defensive line is a beat late. All of that shit showed up again today. Daniel Jones sitting back there in that pocket, it looked like he didn't have a sweat on his fucking nuts today. Like, listen to what I'm saying. He did not sweat at all in his nuts today. Them little runs that he had today, man, Daniel Jones was not supposed to get off the way he did. And I told y'all the type of exact quarterback Daniel Jones is, a guy that will sit in the pocket and a guy that will run, always kills us. And it showed today with a rookie fucking tight end.
Embarrassing.
Tua had
You
a
got
Did I
anything
not
good
say
about
that
this
he's a
game?
comeback
when
player
we
of the year?
when we sit here and
No.
we talk about the 10-yard and 5-yard out and shit, it was a 15-yard out that it took forever for the ball to get there. The dude caught it, but it was an incomplete catch. It was an incomplete catch because the momentum took him out of bounds. Like that ball was like a rainbow sailing over there to the out. Man, like we like so this way this offense moving right now. We fuck week in and week out with a team that want to punch you in the.
Pete, you should have heard me yelling and screaming at Tua today.
Do you have anything good about today's game to say, Liz? Is there anything that stood out that has you thinking, wow, I like that at least today?
Well, I think everything but Tua. I mean, the rest of the team was trying their best, but once they saw that Tua was screwing us over, they just said, "Why even bother?
Nah, that ain't.
Why make well,
Wow.
listen? Why make Tua look good when he's purposely screwing us over?" And I've been saying this for a long time. He's going to screw us over and has been screwing us over. This is his purpose. This is what he's been wanting. He got pissed because Flores benched him.
Whether he's screwing us over or he can't go any, he's already reached his plateau. Okay, so he can't get any better.
Exactly. Get rid
So
of that
I
trash.
think I think he
may
lost his
have
starting job
he's
today.
going on his downhill. He's going on his
He
downhill
really should
already.
have. He
And I,
really should have, Pete. And that's the one thing I would say, Liz, that I slightly disagree with you. I don't think Tua is purposely doing this. I just don't think he's capable. He doesn't have
He
the
just trash.
answers. Yeah.
Yes,
Rich thinks he's
I just
purposely
think he
doing it,
can't do
and
it.
Rich knows football.
nah, man, Tua is not purposely doing this. Saying Tua is purposely doing this is like saying Tua got all the skill set that we need.
Yeah,
No,
And
I
No,
that
it's
agree,
not.
no.
Kenna. Tua's
No,
not.
and
If
that is
Tua
not
was
the
purposely doing this, tell Rich this. If Tua was purposely doing this, he would have fumbled on that nickel blitz where he got hit hard from the back
but
on the
he
blind side hit.
fumbled too many
Yeah,
times.
but he would have fumbled on that one
Yeah,
too.
but
That
No,
one, that one actually,
he's
I'm
got.
shocked Tua was able to hold on to that rock. I'm really
yeah. I thought
shocked.
the way he hit him was not an old school way. The way he hit him from the back, he wrapped his hands around him first, then he came with his body. Like if that would have been an
Yeah.
He
old
played
school
so
like
bad
real
after that hit, he
back,
probably had a concussion.
yeah, he would that probably would have been the end of
I'm
his.
surprised they didn't take him out.
But Buddy saved him
what
by
did
not
You're
what,
not going to
out.
because they're pansy
look,
asses.
what did Michael Jackson say? You're looking at the man in the mirror. Remember, Pete, what Tua told himself after that first year when he looked at the man in the mirror? He said, "Am I really good enough?" That's the problem with Tua. It's not that he's doing it on purpose. It's that he really just ain't
Oh,
good enough.
Back. He ain't
yeah.
good enough. And then
You know what?
the
You
bullshit.
know
He
why this is almost
He
like
ain't
the
got the
best
he's a
thing
heart.
that
mediocre
happened to us,
quarterback.
honestly. Now that I'm thinking about it, Tua starting off this bad is like the best thing that happened to us. Because all they're gonna
Yeah, it
do
is.
is make
Well, the
defensive
reason why I'm
coordinators
saying
and coaches say, hey, hold on, Liz. All they're gonna do is now the Patriots and all the Patriot scouts and defensive coordinators and coaches are gonna say, hey, look what the coach did to completely stifle the Dolphins offense. Check out what they did.
Pete,
Let's mimic that. Let's copy that and we're going to shut the Dolphins down. All we got to do is put up two
it's
touchdowns.
like
How do we put up
like I
points versus the
said.
I
I,
Patriots?
don't think he's
I,
purposely doing it all the time, but I
I,
think there are in certain plays that he's purposely doing it.
I think Tua's gonna
If
get
we
because
play
benched
like this
versus the
against
Patriots at
the
home.
Patriots are going to
This is a
win.
home
Okay.
opener. If Tua's not getting first down and he goes out there turning the ball over, how do you think the crowd is gonna feel like?
Hey, do y'all know what I kept hearing in that crowd
Um,
today? I kept hearing it was and such for another Kurtz first down. Like the whole crowd was on it. They was kept playing first down. Like that shit was getting on my nerves. Y'all not realize this shit?
Kenna, how easy was that game for the Indianapolis Colts?
Man, that
very
shit looked too
easy.
easy, yo. Like when I
They
was
never had put forward no effort. I'm surprised they even broke a sweat.
man, bro, like I said, man, I've been saying it all week. I hope Dolphins come up here and match the intensity that this coach team have with the losing, with the passing away of their owner. They came out energized today. That stadium was electric.
Well, I'm not saying that what. Okay, so it is to his fault, but I also blame McDaniel for not pulling Tua out after the second. He
I,
should have put
even
Wilson
if
in
we,
instead of
even if
pampering his fucking to his ass
but even if we
and
would have pulled
leaving
him
him
out,
in
it
there.
would look worse because then well he could have went to Zach. He could have went to Zach, but Zach is not even well oiled in this offense the way that it like this
It still would have
offense.
been better than having Tua out there.
No, listen, Liz, you're not getting what we're saying though. This offense is so catered
mm,
to that no matter who you put in there, it's not going to look anything better than
But at least
because
we wouldn't have lost
yeah.
by
Taylor.
that much points.
But
But
We
you're missing
had
the point.
only
Okay,
8 points. That's
let me,
my.
you
That's
know,
No,
what
well,
my
no.
but
the
listen.
look,
whole deal
it
Well,
is.
well, let me try to explain it this way: a tricycle cannot beat a bicycle in a race. A tricycle is just limited. Even if you maximize the tricycle, its speed will not get to half of what a bicycle could get to. This is why when the Bills fan was up here a little while ago, Mark, he said, "Well, Tua does what he does execute what they ask him to do well," and that is true. He can throw swing passes well and screen passes and hitches. The problem is all that shit together is a tricycle. It ain't nowhere near the full speed of vehicle that we need for our offense to be, and that is
No, I
just the
said
point.
he's limited.
Right.
He can't
Yeah,
throw outside the numbers, and
yeah,
if you can shut him down by generating an inside
right,
pass rush and containing on the outside, and keep everything in the middle. If you
right.
do
So
that,
even
then Tua's screwed. It's over with.
right, but Mark, but so even if he does throw inside the numbers well, which is what you're intimating, that still's not good enough. We need a guy
nah,
who throws inside the numbers and outside the numbers and everything else well. That's what
Yeah,
every other team
his
looks
name was
for.
Justin Herbert. His name was Jordan Love. His name
but
was Jalen Hurts. All drafted
100,
after the Dolphins
100, Mark.
selected that clown.
Yo,
And if you draft a guy like that and they still don't work out, then guess what you do? You cut him and you search for that guy until you get him. This organization chose to take a broken guy who couldn't do none of that shit and force him down our throats for the last 6 years.
yeah,
What
man,
I
That is
don't get,
criminal.
and maybe a Dolphin fan can explain it to me, but I don't understand how you draft a guy fifth in the draft. Admittedly, it was a pandemic year, so you couldn't do all the scouting that you were going to do. The man has a history of injuries. He never particularly played all that well against the better teams that he played when he was at Alabama. And then the guy throws a Wonderlic score of 13. The guy is, I'm sorry, the man cannot, he's not smart.
The
He is
answer
not an
is hype.
intelligent
And
The
what
quarterback.
if
answer
Tua?
is hype, Mark. The answer was there was hype. There was hype. There was a tank for Tua campaign, and there was an owner willing to play
Well,
into it and
There
go
was
for the
an owner
ticket
that was
sales.
willing to
well,
generate revenue
Yeah,
because of the money
that's
that
right.
he would bring in by being an
That's right.
Alabama guy instead of drafting
He was
who
never
you
the right
should have
football
drafted.
pick.
it
And
was
guess who was called? Guess who was
no.
saying that the whole time?
I would have never picked him
Flores.
because of his injuries
it was the
in
same like
Well, I remember who was
college.
saying it
Okay.
specifically on the Dolphins side. Remember, everybody remember TD? TD was saying it right from the beginning.
yeah,
He
it was
had it right
Exactly.
5
Been
years
saying it
ago.
day one.
same
Yeah,
height.
but TD
Well, you
was not the
can't.
only
hey,
one. You're right. TD was saying it, but TD was not the only one. I was saying it. Pete was saying it. There's several people who were saying it. And we were the people getting maligned in this fan base, at least on the online fan base by most people.
Yeah, yep.
Hey man, respect
Mhm.
y'all
And then the
boys
about
two
for
and
two
holding
ear,
it
then the
things.
down
two and
though.
ears just ruined
But
this football team.
Yeah,
I
Kenna
You
was
know,
saying it too. Kenna was saying it too.
exactly. Thank you, Mark.
I even
Say
came
it
up on
loud and
Stephen
clear
D.
again.
channel and told him. I even came up on Stephen D channel and told him it was the wrong pick. You know, ever since I said that, Stephen D wouldn't let me back up on his panel.
It gets worse. It gets worse, guys. It gets worse, guys. Check this out. This is Barry Jackson because I haven't watched it yet. But Barry Jackson quote tweets what Tua said at post game. Listen to this. He said, Tua repeatedly says, I don't want to overreact or underreact to this performance, and indicates he's curious to see who shows up on off day Tuesday to look at more film. Can y'all
That's a
believe that,
cop
bro?
out. He's freaking trying to. He's trying to focus the blame on
Was
other
he
people,
blaming
not
on?
taking responsibility for his
Is
mistake.
he trying to blame it on somebody else?
That
That's
sounds
what
like a
I'm.
coach who knows that the team is sabotaging him.
I don't
The
think
team is
the team is
sabotaging
sabotage.
him.
I don't think so.
I said it before the
Holy
season
cow!
started.
That's
That
what
Well,
damn
we're
maybe he
coach
going
feels
damn
that
near
coming
way,
back.
but
broke.
that's because of the fact that he's already sabotaged this team 5 years ago.
Yeah, but Liz,
I said the
KP could
beginning
be
of the
onto
damn
something.
season, my Daniel
Remember,
has lost the damn locker room.
Tua's gonna speak what he was told, and he was probably told you're gonna have to watch a lot of film on your off day on Tuesday. And now
They ain't
Yeah,
no
Tua
watch
is
no
like
film.
putting
He
Tua.
trash.
yeah, because
Yeah,
let's
but
keep
they
it real.
told
Remember,
Tua. They
this
told
team
Tua to
was not
watch the film. Now
right.
Tua's
Remember,
saying he's interested to see who else has to watch the film
oh,
with him.
that was
He's
Tua who said
trying
that,
to
not
call people
McDaniel.
out.
That was Tua who said
Yeah,
that. Okay, man,
Tua
my bad.
said
I
that.
misheard you. Okay, so yeah, sounds like Tua knows this is a team that is sabotaging him. Because listen, when
How is the team sabotaging Tua?
just,
Tua's the
just,
Playing
just
him
quarterback.
He's
hard.
throwing
let me
everybody else
explain.
underneath the bus.
Let me explain also. Do you remember from the first time we touched the ball was on a kickoff return, right? It was one of those wide receivers, D. Eskridge. Do you remember what happened at the end of that play? He started pulling on his hip like he was hurt. For the next
Oh
five
yeah,
to
yeah,
six
yeah, yeah.
touches that the Dolphins got, almost every single player who touched the ball got up limping, like like they're trying to
Oh,
motivate
I see.
themselves to play. The whole damn game, we looked like we were playing like out of the damn handicap ward on the field. Those are
Everybody was
signs. Let me tell you, I played football before. Those are signs of players who really don't want to be out there because they know the freaking quarterback is trash. It's not going to help them be better, but it's really going to set them up for destruction.
Well, that's because the fact that, okay, yes, the team may not want
yeah, sometimes.
to play with Tua, but that's because Tua has already proven that he's
That he.
not worth our time or the money that we are paying him.
Man,
All you got to
look,
do is go
look.
back to
That
what
would have
that
messed
player
up at.
said 6 years ago. I'm wasting my career playing with this guy. That was as true 5 or 6 years ago as it is today.
Yeah,
Hey
and
man,
That
I
is
like to
true.
say,
I'll stick with what I
Then he should
said.
have quit.
I would not have paid him on
We
that with
shouldn't have
that
paid him that money.
extension. Well, when we didn't have to pay him on that extension, we had one more year before we had to pay him.
And rumor was the team was not inclined to pay him until McDaniel went out of his way to intervene and speak to Ross on behalf of Tua. And so that's
That's
hey,
why
why
you gotta get rid of
And
his
hey,
that's
ass.
No,
where he
well,
is
but
to
see,
That
but
blame.
see, but
hey,
see, that was all a part of him, trying to take the next level for his job because ultimately McDaniel was brought in here to elevate Tua. So
Yeah,
you know what I'm
exactly.
saying? If McDaniel wasn't on the table banging for Tua, then that was his
you,
job.
and
yeah,
let's do the autopsy on McDaniel right now.
He
McDaniel
ain't
really
ready,
did not
man.
elevate. He really did not elevate Tua. What he did was mask all the
exactly.
deficiencies.
Just went and got a
yeah.
Tyreek, bro. That's all he did, bro. Went and got
He
a
did.
Tyreek,
He
bro.
did.
That's all
But
he did.
see, as a good coach, isn't that not what you're supposed to do though?
I agree. I agree, and I give him credit for being smart enough to be able to do that. But as far as you're right, you can't make steak out of chicken shit. I forget how the saying goes. You can't make chicken steak out of chicken shit.
Hey,
So
hey,
you know what I'm
hey,
saying. The only
can
thing
I
you
come
do is
in
maybe
here a
take the
second?
smell away.
Can I come in here a second? Pete, you mentioned about uh uh to talk about people watching film, bro. I don't give a it ain't an, it ain't I don't give a fuck how much film this quarterback look at. You know what I'm saying, bro? I don't give a shit if he know the outcome of the game before it even fucking happened. It ain't gonna hurt. It ain't gonna help him none. It ain't gonna help him none.
Actually, it would help Tua to look at game film.
I
Tua
don't
is a
believe so.
he's a repetition quarterback. So if he was to look at game film and actually,
Yeah.
but see, it's probably problem probably is he's not retaining it. That's probably his problem because
Yeah,
Well,
because
Man, he
he's
got to
had
do it
too
if he
many
101
Tua is
was,
times.
concussions.
13. I'm
yeah,
He
telling
if
got
you.
to
he
do it
was to,
101 times. He said out of his own mind. He got to do it 101
yeah.
times.
Yeah,
But,
he got to do it over and over so many times for him to actually get it. That's why
he
you know he's
got
not retaining nothing. But you know what I'm saying? Like, if he was to watch film a lot, like if he was to stay in the film room, practice, and home, it would help. But he's not doing that, and it's showing in his
it
It
ain't.
would.
inconsistent and
Okay,
It ain't
his
gonna
confidence
matter,
so
that
bro.
he's
It still
building.
wouldn't be good enough.
It's
It
not
still
gonna
wouldn't be
matter,
good enough
bro.
this
because
is my thing. Okay, this is my thing. Tua has had a lot of concussions. He can't retain what he's learning.
Tua was stupid
And I
before
and
he
I will
came into
give
the
you that,
NFL.
Liz. I will give you that,
it
Liz.
would
I
be
will give
like
you that part right
me
there.
trying to remember things. Okay, because
The
I've
score
had
of 13 on a
concussions
Wonderlic test is
and
embarrassing.
I'm not
It
that
is.
smart.
Exactly.
Okay.
Hey, everybody, be quiet. Be quiet. No disrespect.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Oh,
Pete.
Shout out to Ghost One. Appreciate you, Kenna. Let's hear QB1. Let's hear Ooch, week one. Let's see what happens post game presser.
Drive, turn the ball over with a strip sack. Next drive, we just can't get anything
Turn
going.
it up,
So
Pete.
how do you build off of that is what we're looking forward to. We don't want to overreact. We don't want to underreact to this. We want to make sure we get this
I can
right so
barely
this
hear it.
never happens again.
I know it's low. It's on their end.
You don't want to be heard, bro.
You're right, Fred.
Goddamn puppy tour.
I would say that's part of the game. Like
Tua fish.
we don't want to turn it over.
Shit trash, man. I've been this shit for 20 years.
Turn the ball over in bunches. That's crazy. It just so happened that's what happened today. Like, it was what it was. We got to move forward from that. Can't make those same mistakes, and just move on.
Man, you always saying that shit. You always saying that shit.
Yeah. Like, can he talk about the details of how he
Yeah,
threw those interceptions? Why he
yeah,
just trying
yeah.
to swim off of it? Why he ain't
I'm
smart
really
enough to
not hearing
say,
him.
"Oh,
So
the defense, they made a great play. I didn't anticipate the safety to read this or say like why he got to
Exactly.
just talk that talking about we're going to come back from that. How you know you're going to come back from that? Based on what? And I don't know why the
Man,
audio
it's
is so
looking
low,
like
guys.
last
I
year
got it
all over
maxed out.
again with tour.
It's
because he
the end
doesn't
of
know what
last
to
year.
say. Maybe he's just
Yeah,
saying what.
it's the end of last year. It ain't nothing but a retool of the end of last year, yo. Like this how Tua would have been
It's
playing
like,
if he was in there at the end of last year.
yeah, he
I
can't say
promise you.
anything else. Okay, so he's saying this. Okay.
This shit make me sick to my stomach.
For
Tyler
real, bro.
Warren was tearing us up this game, yo. I'm looking at it
Fucking
over
rookie,
on my
dog.
I'm looking at it again on my ESPN app right now. And I'm like I said, man, okay, Chubb was getting in. Chubb broke through in the first quarter. I'm looking at it again. Go another play action out to number 11 for 15-yard on Storm Duck over there, Minka over there. Here go another one right here. Looking at it again. Daniel Jones, all the time in the pocket right now, not worried. That was a good 20-yard pass to who? Tyler Warren again. I told you that fucking rookie killed us today, y'all. Man, look at this, yo. Wide open, and Minka come in late, try to make a tackle, but didn't work. And maybe that's the reason why the Steelers got rid of him. He is regression. He is regressing. We saw Phillips in there.
Mm.
Like I said,
Yeah,
Phillips got pulled out of the game early. He coming in.
Pete, you were
Phillips
right.
didn't get no pressure.
yeah.
I mean, here we
No,
go. Here they go. They on the 10-yard line right now. Daniel Jones in the pocket. No problem. I'm gonna bounce it out. Let me go ahead pump fake a couple times. Run it. Spin off of number 33, James Martian Jr. He spent
My
off of
question
him.
is like, did the team
You
even
know,
show up to play?
they didn't get off the
Like,
but no, they showed up to play, but it was like I've been saying all week. You know, Miami has to come and match the intensity that this city has right now. You know, we did. That's what I'm talking about. We did not match their energy out there playing. That's all that is. We
No,
did
like
not
it's
match
like
energy.
even before the week, even before the game started, like week going leading up to week one, it's like they were talking all this noise. Tua was talking about he's gonna show the league who he was and everything else, and didn't even show up. I'm like, come
All
on,
that
Tua.
bull jump,
Bro,
man.
I
Oh,
mean,
he
you
hey,
know
still
you
what?
was
heard?
in a
He
maniac.
make it
He
Zion. Say it
said
again,
that.
man.
Hey,
Wait a minute, wait a
hey,
minute.
you heard?
He told us who he was. What are you
I'm
You
talking
ready.
heard
about?
I'm ready
the?
for a new regime, man. Just get that dude out of there. Get
Hey,
that dude out.
And
Go
you
get
heard
I'm
the
done
Tua
with this
question
down.
that
regime,
Tell me
bro.
who he is.
you heard the
say
Long
what?
question that
quarterback. I am not hyped with this regime, bro.
you heard the
And
question
McDaniel
that
got to
Omar
go too.
asked.
I'm sorry. He got to go.
Nah,
You heard the
What's the
question
question?
Omar asked Tua.
nah.
Oh
What was the
shit.
What?
question?
He asked him, why is it when you throw picks, you throw more than one pick? Like when you have turnovers, the stats are showing you show more than just one turnover. When you throw picks and turnovers, you have more than just one. Tua said,
You
that's a
stink.
crazy. Tua goes, bro, that's crazy that you would say that. I was like, what's going
You
on
know
here?
what,
No,
man?
it's not
That ain't
crazy. It's
crazy. It's
the
what you
truth.
showing. That's what you showing, my
It's
boy.
the
Like
Every
truth.
I'm ready
time. It's a
to like
pattern.
let
It's
the
the
owner
truth.
know.
Hey,
Get that man out of the
oh
pocket. Go get
shit,
it. Go put
yo,
in
The whole
viewers.
thing is,
yo,
Tua thinks that
hey,
the fans
look,
and everybody else
look,
are freaking blind, and they're just gonna let him do what he wants to do. And
hey,
that's not
Yeah,
hey,
true. We want him out.
like
y'all
And
do
him and
we
that
need
McDaniel
a
go.
whole
Cleveland.
new
I
regime.
Yeah, that
I,
Oh, you
I was
know,
interception,
at a
yo, on his first
I was at
interception,
a buddy. Oh
he
god.
overthrew. He overthrew whoever. I think it was Tyreek. He threw it to, but he
Tyreek.
overthrew him. Yeah, he
Yeah, it
We
was
need
overthrew
to
him
Tyreek
by
get
a
he was
rid of
trying to
mile.
these.
throw to.
Yeah, he overthrew him
We
by a
need to get rid
mile.
of these oompa loompa
But
wide receivers.
but when
That's part
dude
of the problem.
when
Yeah, he
dude
says he
picked it
said that was
off,
his fault. Yeah.
yeah, when
Now we're
dude
gonna
picked it
blame the
off,
wide receivers, Craig.
No, Tua coughed up
Yeah.
on
No,
it. He said that was on him.
no. What I'm saying is, Pete, you got to have some taller wide receivers. You can't just have all short guys. You need guys that
That
can challenge like the
all
sideline.
day,
I don't know. Hey,
no
I'm
doubt.
just upset. Pete, you
Uh,
were right. I was wrong, and I'll admit that. But I'll tell you what, going forward, I was telling a buddy, if you put Marcus Freeman from Notre Dame, because Pete, I'm a Notre Dame fan, and you put
Oh,
Mike
come on,
McDaniel in
man.
front
Come
of
on,
me,
man. Come on, man.
I would say I have more trust
Is
in
he a
Marcus
quarterback?
Freeman than I ever would in Mike
Come on,
McDaniel.
man.
Yeah,
You know
I
what?
would not
Oh,
mind Marcus Freeman as our coach right now.
You know what?
But
You
I'm
know
gonna tell
what,
you right
man?
now, I try to be
I'm
optimistic, man.
making a
Like
comparison.
our
Can
team
I,
is
can
not
I,
what it needs to be. We need
Yeah,
a new
John
quarterback
Gruden.
can I
for
come in here a
starters.
second, bro? Can I come in here a
well,
second, bro?
that coach, any coach would want to pick their own
Come on, man.
quarterback. Okay,
Let me come in.
right
Let me
now
come
they
in a
will
second,
see
bro.
that two is not the answer.
Let me
So
come in a second,
any
bro.
coach you bring in, they will they will bring in a new quarterback, guaranteed.
Let me come in.
Oh
Let me
yeah,
come in a
I
second,
mean
bro.
do it ASAP.
Like with
How
this,
long do you think it is
watching
before? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
watching to
Go ahead.
at that panel right now. Watching to at that panel right now. Just now, him drinking that water. He was like, "Okay, we just gotta pick up, move up to next week. Fuck it, I'm getting paid. Whatever. What the fuck? I'm getting paid." That's what I felt from this motherfucker just now, looking at him
bro.
at this fucking panel right now, bro.
He was
Hey,
clickbait.
Frank,
Let's see.
you guys,
How long do you
Well,
think it is before he gets benched?
I
man,
say
yo,
2 weeks.
week
Give him
one.
2 weeks.
Week
if he
one
Less
going
than
if
live.
2 weeks.
Already
He
got
ain't gonna
benched
always,
today.
man.
hey,
he'll
if he
get
come
benched
out
this
next week
week
with this, if he
a
come
little
out
bit.
next week with this show, he should get benched.
They're too soft, man.
Bro,
They ain't
you
gonna
guys
bench him.
understand that not only was Pete right
Now,
about this, he's the only one live right now. Him and TD are the only ones live. Nobody's live right now.
I kind of
Yeah,
figured
'cause
Everybody's
that.
everybody
shocked
else,
right
they
now,
running
bro.
in they cave. They
Man,
hey
hiding
that's
man,
some
right
is
now.
Yeah.
bullshit, yo. This is some bullshit,
TFTG
yo.
isn't on? Is
No,
TFTG
they
on?
just went
Nobody.
off.
Everybody
They
jumped
just
They
went
too
probably
off.
early.
just went
You know,
off.
we've been going at it
They
for
were
hours.
on.
Nobody
Okay.
wants to talk. Everybody
Yeah,
is
because the
shocked by
channels
this,
that's
bro.
running is the channels that's standing on
Because
business. The channels
everybody
that's
was
still running
wrong.
is the channels that's keeping it real.
Yeah.
That's because maybe everybody's trying to
Everybody
get
was
drunk.
wrong about that shit. And look, that was our first sack. It was okay. Jalen Phillips got on our first sack. Jalen Phillips got some pressure. but Chubb finished it off. But that was the first time seeing Jalen Phillips all game, and that was in the second quarter. But that was it.
Exactly.
And
Yep.
then right after that, it was 2nd and 20. Right after that, Michael Pittman Jr. beat him deep. Who was that? That was what? Who? 36. That was Storm Duck. He beat him deep. And it looked like it was some confusion because maybe Storm Duck was thinking he had help over the top. I don't know.
Man, Storm, man.
They were up.
They
They
had
were up
toast with that
17
duck,
zip in
bro.
the second quarter. They were on our side of the field on a 4th and 1, and they ran the ball against our so-called tough front seven.
Yeah, because in second quarter,
That could have gave us some
now,
sort
14.
of momentum going into the half. Stopping them right there on that 4th down, on that run, getting ball, short field, and getting on the scoreboard. Now, boom, we would have had 17-7. They would have probably took it into halftime, not got anything. We got ball. We could have got ball after second half, made it go 17-14. You see how quick that swing would have happened? Just by a simple no, but they got that first down. And by
That
getting
Buffalo
that first
game's
down,
on NBC tonight.
you know what happened when they got that first down? They milked even more clock, where it didn't even give us time to get ball again, and they kicked that
Duck was
field
getting
goal.
cooked. Michael Pittman beat him, and whoever this is, number 10, he just beat him for like a 15-yard out.
Rasul Douglas made some plays. Hey, Rasul Douglas made some plays.
Rasul Douglas dropped the pick. Yeah, he dropped the pick.
Hey, bro, hey, so
Yeah,
what?
I
So
mean,
what?
that's better than getting cooked, though. You gotta be honest.
When they implemented Rasul Douglas in, yeah, he dropped the pick. You know what I'm saying? I think he may have had a pass breakup, but what I seen from Rasul Douglas, he was right there with the wide receiver if he caught the ball or not, bro. He was right there, bro.
Hey, Rasul Douglas, number 23, right?
Nah, he's number 26.
Okay, 26. Okay.
Hey, Dante Trader got some playing time today. Number 11 stood out. Especially on that third and goal.
Yeah. That third and goal. Nah, he ran to the outside though, Pete.
Hey, I say going into week 3, if Tua is not better, we're probably gonna look at a new regime quarterback.
Oh yeah,
I think
you need to go ahead and stick.
If we get smoked again by New England, that's it. You got to start.
Bring up
the other quarterback. What's his name?
Daniel Jones scored the touchdown to make it 17-0 off of a quarterback sneak on third and goal.
Yep.
Did we make Daniel Jones though look like an all-star or what?
Oh my God!
Yeah.
It's time to rebuild, man. It is time to rebuild.
I was surprised our defensive line didn't do any better.
And what Tua is doing right now, it looked like he's going through his progressions, but he's going through his progressions so fast that he's not even seeing the defense, because I seen him on the play get to his second progression, and as he got to his second progression, he let the ball go as he was looking there, which he didn't even give himself time enough to see that in the middle of the field right there, the dude was covered, and it could have ended up as another interception.
Well, what you're saying is the game hasn't slowed down for him. Well, when the game slows down for a quarterback, he sees everything else better.
You know what? 6 years, this game should be slowing down. 6 years, man.
Well, again, Fred. We gotta move on for this shit.
He's got
him
so
again,
much
Fred.
See,
and
you
guys
hit from
welcome
the
Lakers
back.
all day in.
I hear you, and I agree with you. But he's got so much dust that all of a sudden he's having to hurry. And when he hurries, he's making all those mistakes. And besides that, he's not
we can't have another Tannehill season, bro. We got to move on.
Yeah, but see, on that hit, Tua got hit from the back.
I'm still seeing
got hit from the back on that. It was by a defensive back. So that's why it didn't hit him as hard. He got hit by a defensive back. The safety actually crept down, and Tua did not see him, and he went around the line and got the free sack. You know what I'm saying?
I'm still seeing high school shit from this quarterback, bro.
Yo, like sitting
No,
here
I
looking at
didn't.
this
Yep.
game
Yep.
over again, yo. Like I'm telling y'all, man, yo, we fucked up by re-signing Tua big time.
Yeah.
Hell
Fuck
yeah,
that guy
bro.
dropping his ass, bro.
I
That's a
wanted
big
Justin
mistake,
Herbert,
bro.
and I made that quite clear. I wanted
And
Herbert.
Yeah, I
and
would
the
have
fact
rather
that we
had Herbert
continue and
or
the fact that
Leather,
we
one of the two.
continue to build this
Who
team
knows?
around Tua is another reason we're not gonna succeed this
It's
Nope.
year,
like a
y'all.
decade waste.
McDaniel is
Okay.
kissing his ass, is what it is. That
That's why I
statement
Yeah.
right
say get
there
rid of both of
pisses
them.
me off.
Man,
Get rid of both of them.
I can't say that about McDaniel, yo. I ain't off his boat like y'all is.
Kenna, man,
Well,
listen, Kenna. Why you getting play calls in so late? You know what I'm saying? Why you can't get a
So today I'm about to answer that question. Don't you remember when Flo was here and Flo was like he wanted to see how Tua command the offense, command the huddle. Do you remember that?
yeah.
Okay, so that
No, I
right there
don't. I'm
could be
sorry.
that right there could be an indicate of Tua taking too long to actually get the play called out to the fellas or get the play called in. You know what I'm
processing the
saying?
play
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
and giving
I
it
get
to
what
the
you saying.
players.
I get what you saying about Tua, about Mike McDaniel not getting the play call in fast enough. But Mike McDaniel know his plays. Mike McDaniel has
Yeah.
no problem reading his plays to anybody, right or wrong.
Yeah.
It's the IQ of the
I mean,
quarterback. You're
Right.
correct.
And they don't they have a playbook
it
where
has to be right there at the quarterback problem with the not getting the play called in fast enough. It has to be the correlation right there because Mike McDaniel is calling the plays, so how is there a problem with it getting in? Mike
it's
McDaniel know
because
how to
Tua
read his
can't remember
plays.
the dang plays.
I mean, we know that, but we gotta clarify things, yo. You know what I'm saying? Because what could easily be perceived as a head coach problem could really be a quarterback problem. What could easily be
Yeah,
perceived
yeah.
as a quarterback problem could easily be a head coach problem.
Yeah.
My thing, he should have kept it real from the jump, man. I can't do
He
nothing
should
with
have,
this.
yes, he should have.
Yo,
I agree
yo,
with you right there. I
but
agree with you
Kenna,
right there.
Think about this, bro. Why do we have so many coordinators? Frank Smith, Darrell Bevel, Bobby
Ryan
Slowik,
Slowick.
Mike McDaniel. You telling me with all these guys, we couldn't get first downs?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna put it to you
3
like
yard
this:
first down,
that
bro.
don't
A
do
3
nothing.
yard first
That
down, bro.
that
Damn.
doesn't do nothing. That don't do nothing but correlate to the players that you got on the field. We got all these role players looking for starters.
It start with your quarterback. We ain't got none.
Not
Did
only
we
do it
get any
start with
That's
your
why I
Jones
say
quarterback, it
yesterday?
start with it start with the
that's
head
why I
coach too.
say that's why I say you got all these coordinators, bro. You got all these coordinators, man. A lot of them offensive coordinators, bro. What is watching film? Where is watching film going to help you? You feel what I'm
Hey,
saying, bro? You can look at all that
and
film you want, bro, but that film ain't gonna tell you, man. You need to pull that down and
hey,
take off. You need to
and
pull that
looking at
down
this
and take off,
replay,
bro.
yo, looking at this replay, Jonathan Taylor ran Fitzpatrick ass the fuck over.
Yeah, he did, bro. Yeah, he did.
Damn.
Yeah, he did.
Like I'm talking about Imano, show a pass low. Who wanted the most? He ran him the fuck over, yo.
I remember that play
Damn.
too. Yep.
I'm telling y'all, man, we don't have the intensity that's needed to win this year.
Shout
If
out
we
to
can't
South Jersey
simply,
running backs, bro.
if we can't simply, if we can't simply match the energy of the Indianapolis coach, which on paper we are a better roster, what is going on?
Doesn't that start
If
on the head
anything,
coach not getting the
I tell
guys
you,
up?
I tell you why, bro. I tell you why. I
It
tell you,
could
hey,
be
Philip,
that, but like I said,
I answer
what
that.
could easily be perceived as a head coach problem could be a quarterback problem.
I
Yes, you're
told
right.
you.
It could be on
True,
the head coach,
true,
but at
true.
the end of the day, the fact that you can't go in, like that was part of the reason that Bill Belichick went in on Tom Brady the way that everybody say he did, because he needed his defense to
Yeah.
understand how mean and physical you has to be to stop the other team. Yo, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like
Y'all think the
intensity.
locker room is
Yeah.
holding
Yeah.
Tua
Yep.
accountable for his poor performance today?
Hell no. That's why he said what he said to Omar.
Hey, look,
It's crazy that you would ask
I
that
want to say,
question.
I want to say this, bro. I want to say this, bro. I want everybody to hear me on this, bro. Now we know Daniel Jones was trash in New York. We know that, but bro, Daniel Jones, and I mean this shit from the heart. Daniel Jones is actually a
Man,
better quarterback than Tua Tagovailoa, bro. So if we saying Daniel Jones is trash, bro, trash. What is that saying about our starting quarterback, bro? And I believe he's better than Tua Tagovailoa, bro.
Yeah,
So what is
and
that
and
Daniel
saying
Jones
about our
looked it
quarterback,
good
bro?
today,
right
yo.
right
He was
now,
throwing them deep passes,
Fred.
yo. Like
I
Daniel
want to
Jones
Daniel
tell
looked
you,
it good,
Jones,
yo.
Daniel Jones
Fred.
looked like a real fucking quarterback to go with his his first new head coach. Yo, like
It wasn't Danny Nichols. It was Danny Dimes.
exactly,
Yeah.
bro.
It sure
Yep.
was.
Exactly.
Fred. Right now, everybody in the AFC East looks better than our quarterback. Every
We didn't get
quarterback
our
in the
defense didn't
AFC
even get a
East is better than
turnover,
ours.
guys. We didn't get not one turnover, guys.
What
Yeah.
was Jordan
We
Brooks?
didn't. And now what?
Daniel
Our
goddamn
starting right
Jones,
guard's
bro.
hurt.
Yo,
Daniel Jones, bro. Just keep saying that to
I
yourself.
told
Bro.
y'all, man. Nah,
Daniel
man. Nah, yo,
Jones.
like
God
I
damn.
told y'all, yo. I was telling y'all this shit all week, yo. I've been telling y'all this since we found out the Indianapolis Colts had Daniel Jones and we was facing them. I've been telling y'all this shit, running it back, yo. Motherfuckers been acting like I'm crazy, yo. I'm saying I know this game of motherfucking football, yo. I might not be,
Kenna,
goddamn it, no motherfucking head coach like all these other motherfuckers, but hey, this game of football is
Yeah.
not, goddamn it, no rocket science game to figure out, yo.
and
I
especially when
bet
it's
you,
your favorite team you've been following for a long time.
Facts.
I
Quoted
bet you,
from, quoted
Time of
from
possession. Listen,
a,
yeah, I heard Fred say something
a
about stats. I'm gonna tell you stats. 21 minutes of possession of time on
yeah,
offense.
time possession, yeah.
One red zone trip. One.
at the very
Damn.
end of
Five
the
for
game.
10. 5 for 10 on third downs.
At the end of the game,
Only
too.
12 first downs, and we got like 5 in garbage time, by the way.
Yo, and another thing, and another thing.
The only thing I can say that's good, is that we only had 3 penalties for 15 yards.
Yeah, and another thing, yo. I'm gonna say this. I ain't even gonna hold y'all, man. Yo, we showed the fuck up in them got there in that Colts arena, yo. Like y'all, we showed the fuck up.
What you
Like
mean we
I ain't even
showed
gonna
up?
hold y'all. Like
What
as
you
Your
far
What do
as
you
the
mean?
team
mean?
ain't
fans,
show up.
the
Yeah,
fans.
you guys
Oh, you
explain
talking
it
about the
extra.
fans? I was about
Yeah,
to
the
say, bro,
fans.
boy,
Like,
listen.
like
Oh,
the fans, like I seen so
oh,
much
okay.
teal in that motherfucker today, yo. Like, I ain't even gonna hold you, man. It kind of felt like a little home game a little bit, yo.
Hey,
I
hey, hey,
seen
ho,
so many
hey,
Dolphin
hey,
fans
hey,
up
yo,
here.
Oh,
Killer,
wow.
like,
Yeah.
That's why I
let me,
feel bad for
Killer,
season ticket
It
holders,
sound
bro.
Make
like
us
that
all
nigga
day.
all
We hear
day,
you
Yeah.
loud
nigga
and
all
clear.
day. All day.
Hold on.
I can't
I
hear
don't
you.
know how
Everybody
they're gonna
talking.
be. Well, I don't know if they're gonna still do that all season, though.
Hey, go
I
ahead, all
mean,
day. What you got?
those are
What you
gotta
got,
be
all day?
diehard fans.
hey, yo, Kenna, let me look.
Yeah.
Okay, look, Kenna, before I go, right, let me ask you a question. What were the Dolphin fans like saying about our Dolphins? Like, were they mad or like saying, what were they saying?
Oh,
Oh
what was the
yeah.
vibe like? The vibe when every Dolphin fan that I
That
met,
nigga
yo.
went to the game. He went to the game. Then you went to the game, right?
Just a
I'm
minute. I
explaining
know.
it to you now. Yeah, I'm explaining it to you now.
All right,
Uh,
all right.
I
when I
was yelling and screaming and pissed off.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Go ahead, Kenneth.
Wait a
So
minute.
yeah, every fan that I came across, yo, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't nothing but love, first off. First and
Mm-hmm.
foremost, it wasn't nothing but love. What's up? You
Cool.
know, fins up, you know,
Yeah.
everything, dapping up, all that, nothing but love. But in the middle of the game, when I came down from my seat and went to the concession stand, everybody that's a motherfucking Dolphin fan is all for Tua, the where I was around. They was saying fuck Tua. Everybody was saying Tua ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? They was like, you know what I'm saying? They was like, damn, yo, because you know,
Because they had to
and,
be
and
diehard Dolphin fans too.
yeah, like
Okay.
you see Zach Thomas jerseys, you see Dan Marino
Yeah.
jerseys, you see Ricky Williams jerseys, you see
No tour
Devon
jersey.
A Chain, you see Waddle, you see Hill. You know, we seen a couple Tua jerseys, but I ain't even gonna hold y'all. Everybody that was wearing a Tua jersey was a woman.
Oh
No
Lord, that says
Yeah.
it
disrespect.
all, bro.
No
Wow.
That says
You
it
disrespect.
will
all,
never
bro.
catch me in a Tua jersey.
My
No
girl said
way.
the same
You know
shit
what?
too.
But
You
Hey,
know what?
Liz, we
You know
might
what?
get you one for Christmas.
You know what?
but
I was fair to give him a chance, but you know what? Now I hate Tua.
yo,
You can
I ain't
actually
even gonna
Wow.
hold
say
y'all.
I hate Tua because I
I ain't
really
even gonna
hate
hold
Tua.
y'all, yo. Like my girl ain't even no Dolphin fan, yo, and she was gonna wear my black Waddle jersey today. Man, you know what she said when we was in there? She was like, "Man, I'm glad I didn't wear that fucking jersey sitting here."
Damn,
It's
dog.
Hey, Kenny, she should have said, Ken, why you bring me to this shit? Yo, I could stay home for this shit.
like, nah, but some real
Damn,
shit she
man.
did, yo. Like she really didn't want to go, yo. Like she was trying to get me to bring somebody else, but you know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Like I'm
How
trying to
much
tell
were
y'all,
those
man.
tickets? How much were the tickets?
I mean, but I ain't paid much for the tickets, yo. They wasn't nothing but like
Oh,
$90 a piece, yo.
oh, okay.
Oh,
You
that's
know what I'm
not
saying?
bad
It
at
wasn't
all.
bad.
That's not
Yeah, that
bad.
wasn't
That's why I
bad.
feel
Yeah.
bad for the season ticket holders, man. They can't even.
Season
They
ticket
can't even.
holders, yeah. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. Spit. Spit. What
No,
you
I
think about
feel
the
bad for the
season ticket
season ticket
holders, bro?
holders. I feel bad for the season ticket holders because they can't even hold the Dolphins accountable
Yeah, I feel you, bro. I
Yeah.
feel you.
And
by
you know
drawing
what?
back. Because, hey, listen, one thing I know that'll get Ross' attention when the fans start showing up and start
Yeah.
holding them accountable.
I was about
They
to
gonna
say
make some
that.
changes, bro.
I
Yeah,
was about to
yeah.
say that too.
But see, that's why I say the sentiment of, you still, excuse me, you still go to the games, but you do some shit like what Cleveland Browns fans did. You wear paper
Right.
bags over your fucking head. You send a clear message to the owner that this
Yeah.
team is trash.
Yeah.
You know
Mm,
what I'm saying? Like you send a direct message. Like,
Yeah.
but this fan base is a direct correlation of the locker room. We so fucking divided.
yeah, it is. You could tell. You could tell. The players will show you. The player on the field will show you, bro.
Yeah. Like I'm sitting here, I'm looking at the game now, bro. Like
I still
man,
can't
man.
believe I like in my head, Kenna. In my head, that I'm not
I
looking
do
at
what
no
you
device
do.
and I'm not trying to remember anything right now. The way I see the loss, we lost 30 to zip, bro.
Yeah, we did, cause that man,
Them little
that
Yeah,
8 points
man,
yeah.
we
ain't nothing,
scored.
man.
Look, I ain't
When
even
we
gonna
stole them
hold
8
y'all.
points, man.
Man,
That
I
was
ain't
a
even gonna hold
shame.
y'all. When we scored them 8 points, I was on my way to the car so I can beat the fucking traffic and getting home.
Lord have mercy, bro.
hey, hey, y'all, check this
Fucking
out,
Don't
y'all.
trash.
blame you.
They backers
Hey,
probably was out there, bro.
hey, yo,
It
y'all, check this
was,
out, y'all.
cause 21 was gone, was goons,
See what
and
I'm
he was
saying,
getting
bro?
off.
Man.
Hey, yo, check this. Hey, yo,
Man,
check this out, y'all. Hey, you know what's funny, right? All these Tua fans, right, that was talking about Tua gonna do this, the stats in this, he gonna do that, right? Guess who got the last laugh? We didn't get the last laugh, but we're laughing at these people that that are thinking about Tua is this dude. When low key, we've been trying to tell them all along that Tua is nothing but a backup quarterback or low key a third string quarterback. And
Yeah.
then
I
low
was about to
key,
say he ain't even no good backup.
You know
Yeah.
those guys are
Yeah.
hurting more than us over here though, right? They're
who,
yeah,
hurting
they are.
double. They're
who,
They
hurting
hurting.
double. Those
who
two in
is?
ears, Lakers
Oh
all
yeah,
day.
yeah,
What
yeah,
are you
yeah, yeah.
talking
You're right.
about?
Oh.
They're
But
hurting more than us.
Pete,
Yeah, we
but Pete,
might not be happy, but those two in ears are crying. They see Tua play bad. They
mm-hmm.
trying to.
You know
It
they.
is hurting
Hey,
them.
Hey
fourth
Pete, check,
Yep.
quarter,
check this out.
fourth
Hey,
quarter,
yo, check
eight
this out.
minutes to go.
Go
Two
ahead.
are gonna finally run and slide. You know they was happy as hell for that.
Hey, yo, check this out, y'all. Hey, yo,
Oh
check this out. Look,
Lord. Oh
okay, look,
Lord.
Hey,
okay,
hey, hey,
okay,
hey,
look.
let me Good.
My bad.
Okay. Hey, man, you know what, man? I just sat here and thought of this shit, bro. And this shit just really took me the fuck out, bro. Like, I just sat here and thought Daniel Jones, Taylor, Jonathan Taylor, and Tyler Warren, and a wide receiver here. I don't know exactly, but that could be a pretty nice fucking connection, bro. And look what the fuck we supposed to have, bro. You feel what I'm saying, bro?
But
We
Fred,
That
passed
Fred,
up
already,
on
that
Tyler
already
Warren, bro. We
Tyler
passed up on
Warren,
Tyler
Daniel
Warren and
Jones,
got
and
Kenneth
Jonathan
Grant, bro.
Taylor, that already all sounds like
But
a good
but see,
connection,
but
bro.
Fred,
that
Fred,
sound
Fred.
good. That
It's the
sound good.
quarterback,
That
bro.
sound good. But
It
if you
sound
was to
good.
bring Tyler Warren over here with Tua, do you know how minimized Tyler Warren would have to
Okay, I
play?
know that, bro. I know that. Tyler
Right.
Warren
So
would
what
have
would
had
be the
nowhere
point?
near this.
But what I'm saying is, Fred, what would be the point to bring him over here if you're not gonna get nothing but a shell of
No, you
himself?
see, you hearing me wrong, bro. You hearing me wrong. I'm not saying bringing him over here. I'm just saying that out of nowhere, Daniel Jones, Jonathan Taylor, Tyler Warren sounds like a real fucking good connection, bro. And they showed it. They showed it
No,
today.
no,
That
I'm
might be
just
a
saying.
sneaky connection right there, bro.
Right. All right. Yeah. Okay. Well, I was just saying that because based off of the fact that we could have drafted Tyler Warren.
Yep.
It wouldn't have been no
Yeah.
different for it would have been a waste of Tyler Warren fucking season. I mean his career, bro. Come on, man. I know that.
That's the only
That's because
reason why I
all they
was
wanted
saying
to
that.
say. They wanted to say, "Oh, we're going to become a physical team." Well, boy, they
Pete,
didn't
what did
look
I?
like a physical
Pete,
team.
what about
And didn't that guy that we got?
Kenneth Grant?
No, I was going to
Dog
say,
shit.
what about the guy Daniels?
Yep.
He hurt?
Who?
I think
Yeah,
James
James
He's
Daniels
got.
Daniels
might be
out for the
gone for the
year.
season.
Yeah, he's gone for the year, Craig. It's Liam Eichenberg time.
Is he really?
Hey,
Yeah.
you know what? You
Oh,
know what?
yeah,
As
but
a
he ain't
matter of
back
It's
for
fact,
only
three
going to
more
go
weeks.
downhill from
We
there.
gotta hope Liam
as a,
Eichenberg is ready to go.
as a matter of fact, top, Daniel Jones and Tyler Warren is already a better fucking connection than we have in Miami
Hey,
the last
Pete,
two
what did I
fucking
say?
Hey,
years,
did
bro.
Pete, what was my?
Tyler Warren had more yards than Cheetah and Jalen Waddle. How about
What,
that?
who did I say that was
Hey,
going to be my comeback player of the year?
didn't
I
the
don't
New
know.
York Jets put up like
Daniel Jones.
27 points?
I've been saying Daniel Jones.
Yeah, but keep that same energy. I'm glad you're proud out of week one. He needs to sustain that.
No,
Did you
it's
see
going to
who hit the
continue.
hold on?
No,
Do
he's going
you
to be.
remember who I said is gonna win comeback player of the year? But they told me that he's not able to win it.
Who?
Zach Wilson. Zach Wilson. Don't
No,
forget, Zach
he's
Wilson
too.
might play
No,
more
you have to
games
be
than
a
y'all really
starter.
thought he was. Yeah, but if Zach Wilson starts starting in week 3, week 4, the man's gonna play 14 games, bro.
But Pete,
Yeah,
they also
y'all.
hated on you for what's it called, Thompson or whatever. And then look at him with the Steelers.
We
Yeah,
can
but they'll tell
easily we
you it's
can
only
easily start out
preseason.
Yeah,
0 and 3
Mind
I'll
you,
though.
tell you what.
Skylar Thompson did great in preseason.
Yeah,
Tua
but the
did
guy
bad in
they loved,
preseason. They said, "Oh, it's only
even the one.
preseason. Look at
Look at
regular
Shador.
season."
Look at Shador. It looks trash preseason, but he didn't.
Tell you what, the Jets quarterback looked pretty good. I mean, he almost won against the Pittsburgh.
Yeah, but
Almost
he
won.
Justin
didn't.
Field.
Now you know what, man? I got a problem with the motherfuckers telling me that when I said Daniel Jones was better than Tua Tagovailoa, they said I lost my goddamn mind.
Yo,
He's a
Fred.
way
Hey,
better
Fred.
quarterback than
Hey,
Tua.
Fred.
You're a
Check
goddamn
this out, Fred.
Daniel
Republican, goddammit.
Jones, right now, Daniel Jones
Oh
was
shit.
better than
Zach
Tua. Okay,
Zach did come in at the end of the game and play.
Hey, yo, Fred. Check this out, Fred.
He sure
Hey, yo, check
did.
this out,
That's
Fred.
why I
Daniel
said
What's up,
Jones
all
coming
day?
Tua's
in.
What's up,
already
all
got
day?
benched once, Kenna. This is
Hey,
his first benching.
Zach did come
hey,
in
yo,
at the
Fred.
end of the game and
Hey,
play.
go ahead all
He sure
day.
did.
Fred, check this out, yo. Daniel Jones, he been a better quarterback than Tua since Daniel Jones was on the Giants, right?
Daniel
But
Jones won a
but
playoff game.
people low key don't wanna look at the
For
eye
real,
test
bro.
that's on the field. But
For
low key
real, bro.
they want to look at the stats and what Tua did. But low key the eye test when you watch the game, it shows you who's a better quarterback.
Every
Daniel
time,
Jones is hated on because of that one play that where
every
you
time.
remember when he
Hey,
ran down the field and then tripped
yeah,
on
yeah,
his
yeah,
own
yeah.
leg.
hey,
Yeah, that's cool. Hey, yo,
hey,
but check this out.
Tua
Every
might get
time,
benched earlier than what we expect, y'all.
yeah, that's true. Hey, yo, but check this out. Look, every time Tua makes
Why you
these
say
bad
that, Kendall?
decisions, right?
You know Zach Wilson
Look,
played at the end of the game, right?
sure did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Trying to
but it
tell
could have been,
y'all.
they don't want to get to a hurt. Take
Fuck
him
that,
out.
nah, man. If you gonna pull him out like that because of that, nah, man, he got to go down with the ship this game. Like that's that
Yep.
baby and shit. Like how you gonna pull him out just because you down by? Nah, motherfucker, you part of the reason why we down 30 motherfucking something points. You
Hey,
finish this
Yep.
goddamn game out.
hey, Kendall, check this out,
He
Kendall.
gonna goddamn it contribute 3 motherfucking turnovers, but y'all gonna say, well, you might as well pull him so we don't get hurt. Fuck that shit, man. That's man.
Kendall, check this out,
It's
right?
on the title, Kenna. Breaking
Yo, look.
news to a bench. Top flight
Hey,
backup. Zach Wilson is in.
yo, look. You know what's funny though? Look, the reason why Jalen Ramsey went to the Steelers is because he
To
wants
win games.
leadership. He wants to win games, and Loki, he wants to have a good quarterback and a good head coach, right? So guess what? I
Yeah.
would not be surprised. Not be surprised if Tyreek Hill gets up and asks for a trade and leaves. Because
Hey,
guess
can
what?
y'all? Can you? I'm sorry,
Well,
Lakers all day, but you made me think of something real quick on the fly, and you can have the floor right after. But
Hmm.
these dumb tumbleweed fans, bro, think about this. When we were up here saying all these players are leaving because they see the downfall, they made a spin like a yo-yo out of everyone leaving. No, this is good. They left. They spun everything around, bro. It's amazing. Go ahead, Lakers all day. It's just shocking to me all the content they put their fans through that's not coming to fruition.
But
It's like going
mhm.
to school and not learning crap. How does that feel,
But
two and ear?
Loki,
Y'all
it's
went to
so
This
school for
man
the
threw
whole
two
off season and
interceptions.
didn't learn nothing.
yes, bro. Hey, listen, bro. He threw 2 interceptions, right? The second interception, he rolled out to the left, and nobody was like he had good like he was good. He just threw the ball right to the guy, right? So check this out. Look, okay, look. So look, if Tyreek Hill
What play you
says
talking
that
about? The Leia Latu, the defensive end interception?
what happened? How many? Wait, hold on. He got 2 or 3 interceptions. How many?
He had 2
He had
interceptions and
two.
he had a dropped
It should have been
interception
three.
and he had a
Should have
fumble.
been three. Should
A
have been
lost
three
fumble.
interceptions.
I thought you were talking about when
Oh,
you
nah. I
that
was just
second
talking about the
interception
second one
to
though.
the
I was talking about
defensive
the
end,
second
bro.
one.
The second
Yeah,
interception to the defensive end,
that
Leia
was
Latu,
horrible.
bro,
That was
he threw it
horrible.
straight to
He
that
threw it
man. The
straight to him.
receiver wasn't even in that area. The receiver ran past that spot already.
Now it was
Hey,
a
That's why I
receiver
said,
behind
hey,
him, but
yo,
he
y'all,
still
check this
threw
out.
it
Look,
straight to the defensive end.
bro, I didn't see a
Hey, yo, check
receiver
this out. Look,
behind him.
y'all.
He ain't have enough air
I'm
on that throw.
giving.
That thing went right to Latu's
Yeah,
chest, bro.
he ain't have
It
enough
looked
air
like
on.
he threw
Yeah,
it to whatever
Hey,
white helmet he found, Kenna.
facts.
check
I
this out.
agree.
Look, Tyreek Hill, he is going to ask for a trade, right?
yeah.
He's gonna ask
Well,
for a trade. He's gonna leave because guess what? He wants the quarterback that's gonna win games and give him the but not give him the ball, but play elite quarterback play. You know what I'm
he
saying?
may not.
When he
He may not have to ask for it because
wait, hold
if
up.
we don't win, uh, there'll be a point where they will get rid of him, okay,
And
and
you know
trade
what?
him
And you know
to
what?
get
And you know what,
draft
RJ? You know
picks,
what, RJ? Hey,
okay.
hey,
That's
RJ, you
probably
know,
what's going to happen
fucking
because
Daniel
they'll
Jones
get
looked
they'll
elite
get
today,
something out
bro.
of him, okay. They're going to get draft picks for him, okay. So
Listen, bro. Listen, bro. I mean, like, listen. I mean, like, I want a specific quarterback that we need to go draft in the draft, but we need to trade too because listen, we need to go get a quarterback in here that knows what he's doing, that knows the plays, that doesn't get scared, that Loki can lead this team
there,
Yo,
make these wide receivers, you know, just do what
there's
they
only
do.
one
Bro,
I'm
problem. You are
I'm
right, but
telling
there's
you,
only
Listen,
one problem with
do
that.
y'all
I don't think
bro.
y'all watch?
Tua is
I'm
tradable.
I'm Telling you,
Okay,
I
No,
know.
he's not trade. No, Tua is
Tua
not
is not
tradable.
tradable.
Listen,
No, he's not.
right after Tua's fumble, and Xavier Howard picked it up during the broadcast because they weren't showing us the sideline. That's what I was gonna ask you, Kenna. Did you see this on the sideline? Because the broadcast was the one that told us. After Tua fumbled, supposedly Tyreek Hill went to everybody on offense, and he was on the sideline screaming at all the players, going off like sideline frustration. Who like I want to know like because that is what when I'm looking through the film when I see that fumble I'm gonna dig into the sideline to kind of see how he was like reacting because I want to know the body language he had because if he's over here because notice that next drive the ball was thrown immediately to him on the very next play to try to like
Yeah,
calm him down. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
I
So
wouldn't,
what
I
I'm
wouldn't,
where I'm like, I want to
yeah,
know
I
like, was
wouldn't.
he already calling Tua out? Like, is there more we need to know? Because it ain't really normal when diva receivers break out, and it's not nothing good at all when they break out on the sideline.
Yeah, well, I wasn't really keyed in on the sideline and how they was acting right.
Mm.
I was focused in on what was going on the field.
Yeah, you was
we're
already
gonna.
ready because it was a fumble. You were ready on the defense already.
Yeah, yeah,
It was a
yeah.
quick turnaround. Xavier Howard, bro, I
So
thought Xavier Howard was gonna scoop and score that fumble. I wish, man. I
yeah,
wish.
Yeah,
man.
we
But
were
that
counting
Boy,
on you.
interception,
you need a quarterback,
that
y'all.
first interception when dude picked it off and he ran it back, he started grabbing his hamstring and limping like he was hurting in the end zone type shit, yo. Like he
Yeah, I
was
saw that.
marking some players, yo. He was marking some players on the team. Like
He
they was
is.
being,
He's
yeah.
what look, this is the thing. I don't like to say I told y'all so, right? But I know some of y'all
I'll
were
say
up
that
here
Oh
shit.
when
nah,
I
bro. I'm
said
gonna
it.
say it.
I don't
Told you
like to
so.
be the one to say I told. I let y'all do it. I let y'all get all the stars. Y'all the stars of the show in reality.
Hey
But
Pete, do you
I
know
was
who's the
just
big
telling you guys,
trade guy?
one second, JC. I was just telling you guys a few streams ago that when things aren't looking good, our players are gonna act like they're hurt and hit the sideline. Wasn't I telling y'all this? And
Yep.
that's what we got.
Yeah.
That's literally what we got in this game.
Yeah.
Jalen Waddle wasn't happy. First time he got an opportunity to get hit. Boom, he played the injury card. Oh, I'm hurt. I'm done. Tyreek Hill, a bad pass on the sideline. Now he leaves Tua out there dry on third down when you need him. He's on the sideline for the whole two drives.
You know why? You know why? Because guess what? They're tired of they don't want to play with Tua no
I
more.
I
They
know why. I told y'all why, but it just sounds crazy at the time until there's actual evidence. Now that
hey
there's
Pete.
actual evidence, I
Hmm?
told y'all why. Tua's loose lips opened his mouth. He
Nah,
sunk ships. Tua
not
thought
even
he
that,
was gonna
Pete.
be. Yeah, when Tua opened
No.
up his mouth and threw Tyreek
Hmm.
Hill under the bus, he
Yeah.
messed up.
But
He
yeah, that too.
messed this
But Pete,
whole locker
hey,
room up, bro.
nah,
No.
Pete. Hey, yo, Pete, check this out, Pete.
They're
Look,
calling
it's
they're
not even.
calling I'm not too big in the hip hop community stuff, but I saw like someone making a title, oh, the
Hmm.
young thug rapper is a rat now. I'm telling you, this locker room views Tua as the rat.
Yeah, true. I know, yeah, Pete, you're right about that. But guess what, though, Pete? Not even that Tua is a rat for what he said about Tyreek and you know what I'm saying the locker room. Low key, y'all. Low key,
Hey,
bro.
Yeah.
It's no.
No wonder why we're
It's
losing. We got a rat
no,
for a
no. But look,
quarterback.
nah.
hey,
Check it out,
y'all,
yo.
Cam
What's up?
Ward over here beating Bo Nix right now.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, you. Let's go, Cam. But yeah, but hey, check this out, y'all. Tua's bad play is gonna make these Waddle and Tyreek Hill and all these players. They're gonna not want to play for him, and they're gonna low key isolate him, and they're gonna tell Mike McDaniel's to play Zach Wilson, and then it's gonna happen.
As they
That's what's happening.
should. As they should. Well,
I mean, I feel like it's already happening, yo. The fact that he played in today's game anyway says a lot. Like no matter what, man, Tua should have went down with that ship with this game. He should have
No,
stayed
but
on
I
that
wanted to
field till
bring
the
this
end
up
of
to
the
you
game.
guys earlier. Guess who's going to be the number one quarterback in the trade deadline as soon as it hits? Noah
Who?
Igbenogany.
Noah.
Oh,
He's one of the number one corners on the trade deadline. Yep.
This was sad, bro. This was sad, bro.
A Tuanier just posted. On Twitter.
What did they say, Pete?
It would cost 79.2 million in dead cap space to cut Tua right now. Just letting
Right,
you
trade
idiots
his
know.
ass. Trade his ass to the worst team in the league. Fuck that shit. My bad, y'all.
we are the worst team.
Hey,
Well, like I said earlier,
This is what I'm saying. This is what I was telling y'all when we went live during Chris Greer's presser when he said, "I have to go out and look for a top flight backup quarterback."
yeah, who
What
was
he really meant
was it the
he has a
quarterback
top flight
from
backup quarterback.
was it the
He needs to
quarterback
find a better
from
quarterback.
UTF or USF that was like
I'm not.
running everybody over? Did you
I don't
guys see
care
the
about
game
any of that
last
college
week?
No, we're
football
not
right now.
JC. JC, we're not doing a JC.
I
We
don't
we
even
care
care
No,
about
no.
about
Did you
any
college
guys
college
watch?
quarterback.
football
I'm
right
sorry.
now.
We're not
I
doing
want
that
to. I
college
want to
football.
hammer
No, we're
Tua
not
a
doing
little
that.
bit more, bro.
I don't know.
You ain't got nothing. Yeah, I want. Matter of fact, JC, go hard on Tua real quick for us, bro. Talk to us,
He
bro.
ain't gonna
Hit on
do it,
Tua.
bro. He ain't
You
gonna
want
do
to
it,
talk,
bro.
JC? Hit Tua up. Hit him hard, bro.
Tua's not starting in high school football right now, let alone the NFL. If you really want me to go in,
I agree with that.
the fact that Jalen Hurts is a starting quarterback is embarrassing to the NFL right now.
What?
Damn.
What
Because he
happened?
got benched. You know why? Because he got benched for Tua.
Yeah, but
Wow. You
in the
know what
pros,
injury?
he's
You know what injury I never knew happened, guys?
what?
He got benched for Tua.
Benito Jones left the game with a bad oblique.
But like I said,
Okay,
Pete,
okay, cool.
where's my Kenneth
Okay,
Grant
cool.
haters?
Activate Dickerson now, bro. That's all you do.
Zeke Biggers?
Dickerson will be starting
yeah,
over
Zeke
Benito
Biggers.
Jones anyway, bro.
How did
Zeke
Kenneth
Biggers
Grant look
about to
today?
get some play. Kenneth
But
Grant
how
didn't
many?
play, did he?
How so many
No,
of our players
what?
got bad
As the
obliques?
13th pick, he didn't play.
Yeah, he
He
played, bro.
played.
He just wasn't a factor in nothing,
Nah,
bro.
he was
Wasn't nobody,
What? He
nobody was
wasn't.
factor in nothing.
So he was worse. He was worse than my Mozzie pick take, right?
yeah, like Kenneth
Bro,
Grant was a
Yeah,
non-factor in this.
trash,
He played.
bro,
trash.
let me say this,
Cause I
bro.
already
Let me,
said,
let me,
I already
let me,
said that, I already said that.
let
Our
me say this,
defensive
bro.
line did not get no pressure
I'm
on
gonna say,
Daniel Jones like that.
I like to say this, bro. I like to say this, man, and maybe nobody agree with me, bro. But Tua's play, bro, if you ask me, affected a lot of players on the team, bro. It really affected a lot of dudes on his team. That shit he was doing, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Fred,
That's
Fred,
just
that's
where I am
basic.
with it, bro.
Fred, that's basically what Liz said earlier when she first popped up.
But that's
That
my
Tua
take,
played
Pete.
so bad, it made everybody else look like play
That's
bad.
right, man.
But Pete, he's gonna be there
Them
next year. He's
interceptions,
still gonna be the
Nobody else
QB.
interceptions
cared.
and
Nobody
fumbles,
else cared.
them interceptions and fumbles, bro, just deflate the shit out of a team, bro. It's bad enough. It's bad enough. They thought they didn't have a chance when you started the fucking game, but now you doing shit like this, throwing interceptions and fumbles, bro. That just take the air out of motherfuckers, bro. I believe
Yeah,
it does.
yeah,
What
it
the hell? You're
does.
gonna go out there,
It
beat
does,
up your
Fred.
body for
yeah.
a loss like that?
It does, Fred.
Hey,
The biggest thing you could do on offense, like when you
That
turn the ball over, dude, it takes all the air out of your defense.
Exactly, bro.
Like I
Exactly.
said,
And
put
you know
faith
what? And you
to
know
us.
what? And you know what?
that
The Colts are smart. The Colts, they won the coin toss and they elected to receive. They wanted to go out and make a statement, put
And
up
come
points
after.
first. Yeah,
Yeah.
they wanted to put up points first to have the Dolphins outmatched, like outbalanced.
yeah, that's
Hey,
what the
man,
And
point. I was
people
like,
think
man, how
that
you lose the coin toss, man? It's
and then
always
that's the
heads.
thing too, Pete. People think like the Colts have a bad roster. They do not. Like you look at that O line, you look at the weapons they have.
yeah,
It's a
man, they
way
got some
better
good
team
teams.
overall than the Dolphins.
It is, man. I believe it is. I believe it is.
yep.
Hey
No,
man, I
but
tried telling
but
y'all, man. I tried telling y'all, yo, man. When
you
you
talk
when you
about the
Literally,
come
their
ready,
quarterback.
guard,
So
you better come
there's not
ready
a
to
single
play.
player on the Dolphins team, or I'll even say the Bills team, that should be ranked overall better than their top guard, other than our quarterback.
now
Young
you
3K, young 3K, where you
you
at, dude? I
you
tried to
were
tell
talking
you,
about
bro.
you were
This
talking
man is
about
on
player.
he's on
You were
his
talking
bed,
about
mad, looking at his bank account. He lost $500 betting on the Dolphins to win.
But they
Hey,
have
now.
Dobbs, they have Tyler Warren, they have Jonathan Taylor. Like,
You
look
want
at
me
the
to tell you
overall
how I know?
roster.
Quick.
Look,
You
you
want me to
guys
tell
are
you how
talking
bad?
about
You want me to tell
when
you how bad Daniel Jones was cooking our defense? Check this out. Per
Daniel
Scott
Jones is
Hansen.
elite.
Listen, per Scott Hansen on Red Zone. No quarterback in NFL history has scored on every single possession until Daniel Jones did it today against the Dolphins. He scored on
Damn.
every single possession.
Yeah.
look.
Damn.
The last,
Oh,
I
Pete,
think they
that's a
said
stat.
There
something
Wow.
like that.
you wouldn't have any players wanting to even heading thinking about leaving if you had a quality good I mean a quarterback, a franchise quarterback that would stay on the team, like let's say a Dan Marino. Okay, he had wide receivers begging to come to him and play for him. Okay, and
Daniel Jones was elite
and
today, bro.
so and
No,
Tua
I'm looking
can't
at
do
hold on,
that.
John, because I'm looking at
Tua
the
can't
last
do, but Tua can't do that. Okay, he doesn't have that talent. He's not on that level.
I'm looking at the layout to interception again, and there was no receiver behind. He wasn't going to nobody else. That's who he tried throwing it to, Malik Washington. But he threw it behind Malik Washington and right
Behind
into
him.
the
Yep.
defensive. Yep, behind him, and
Behind
threw it
him.
right into the defensive end's hands.
Yeah, he either
Terrible
threw it
decision.
high or behind, or yeah, he did throw it high a couple of times and or a few times and wide, and yeah, he paid the price for it. For
Shout out
we
to
did.
Six Rings and Greg's popping up. What up, Greg?
I mean, Pete, what's up? I mean, Pete, I think a lot of people owe you, me, and others some apologies because we've been on this shit for day one, and we've turned out to be we wanted to be wrong, but it turns out we are right. And you know, guys, I hate to be this way, but we need to all band together here, and we need to root for this team to lose because the more games we win, the longer
That's
this
right.
kick down the road, and these
Tell
three
him, John.
in a row.
Yeah.
We gotta root for this team to lose because the more games we win, the longer these clowns stay
But
around. And every game we win is a lifeline for these clowns. So that's why the
hey,
more
hey,
games we
John,
That's
John,
why.
I'll say this to
Yeah,
you. Hey,
that's why I said a
hey,
loss is a win and a win is a loss. Okay.
John, I'll say this to you. But when we look at next year, right?
Yeah.
Who's the coach that you can get? Because if we look at the coaches for next year, there's nobody that we know. We couldn't even name like a top
They
tier
they
like
want
coach
they want
candidate.
they want they want in-house Anthony
No,
Weaver,
you
Jay.
don't want
See?
that. You don't want that.
I don't
He's
No,
not
that's what
even
they
he's
want.
not
That's
even
what
the
they want.
best.
Right now,
They
He's
they
want
not
need
even
to
the
in-house
best
explain
guy
Anthony
what
in
they're
Weaver.
your
That's
doing.
what they want.
he's
They
not
want
even the
Anthony
best guy
Weaver,
in
bro.
your building. He's
Right
not even
now,
the
Yeah, but
they
best
that's
got
what
guy
they
in your
want.
being
building.
shown.
They want Anthony Weaver. They were up on these
no,
panels and they
no.
were up here
Bring
Well,
him
sandbagging
home.
they may
Bring
change their
Jack
I don't know who
mind
those
right
Flores.
guys
now.
were. I can't remember. Maybe they're not up on the panel right now, but I know
No,
Pete,
there's a
bring
lot
it.
of
Pete,
guys that
Pete,
right
played
now they
catcher
may change
and
their
wanted
mind
Anthony Weaver
because
as head coach.
after this game,
And Pete
they
and
may
Pete
change their
and
mind.
Pete who
Okay.
and Pete who will I say who I've been saying for like the past couple weeks? Slowick. Slowick is a way better coaching candidate than Weaver.
no,
It's
I'm
not
gonna
even
say
close.
it. I'm gonna say it.
Where's
Bring him home. Get
you have to
Flores
tell me
back
where
here.
Solok's friend comes from. I don't even know.
Slowick is your passing game coordinator, but he was the top two coaching candidate for the
Oh,
past
is he?
2-3 years.
I don't know who that is. Bring Flores home. Let's bring him home.
How do you not
So,
even know?
so
Holy
It's not over. Let's hope the Bills lose.
No,
Oh no, is that the Pat that can't be the Pats guy?
I'm back.
we can all
I
say
need more coke. I
millions
need to get some
of
cocaine if
big
the Pats guy's gonna come in here.
We ain't winning shit. At this
Six
rate,
rings.
we'll go 0
Six rings. We need the Bills to lose tonight, right? So we
I
could all
don't
feel
care.
at ease.
The Bills
0
can
and 1
lose
So we can
50 to
all feel
nothing.
at ease. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, didn't they just
I
lose to
agree.
the Raiders?
The Bills can lose 100 to nothing.
Yo,
It's still not
Six Rings.
changing nothing.
Explain to me what happened in y'all game, bro. How did y'all lose? Because I see Drake May.
How do you lose to the
He's one
Raiders?
like
Yeah, that's pretty
he
wild.
had 270 yards passing. Like he killed it. That dude Booty
We
killed
threw
it.
one
Like
pick
what
six.
happened,
They
bro?
came down the field. We
Oh,
couldn't
Drake
recover.
May threw a pick six.
I think he threw one. Yeah. Right.
Oh, you didn't watch the game?
You didn't even watch the game.
Hey,
No, I did watch it. He threw a
he
pick
did
six.
to
It was like
him.
the
No.
30. Or
Six
Stephon
rings.
Diggs was okay. I mean, he didn't get as involved.
Hunter Henry had a good game.
Well, they put up more points than we did.
Booty played good. He played pretty good. But it's still a loss, you know. It doesn't matter. Positives, you lost.
It
To the
matters.
Raiders, bro.
Oh,
At
no,
home.
it
You guys
matters how
lost
many
at
points you
home.
get.
The
You get more
Raiders aren't
points than
even
we
going to
did.
make the
That's good.
playoffs.
6 rings. I'm gonna need that stadium full of navy blue next week. Navy blue and white.
And weren't that? Hold on, wasn't it home at the Pats?
Yep.
Like, wasn't
we
it in
lost. Yeah.
Foxborough?
It was in
And there was
Fox.
an altercation already with Kraft and Vrabel. He wasn't happy man, Robert Kraft.
Yeah, that's wild.
Oh, so you guys desperately need this win next week on the road because y'all just
Yeah, and
lost the
so do
home
you
game.
guys.
No, we don't need a win.
No, but they already know. They already know where they're at. It's a
We
difference.
don't.
Like
We
you
don't.
guys
Yeah, we
just
don't need
like
a
fired
win.
your head coach after 1 year.
The Jets lost.
It's
You know,
got to
it is a
work.
positive. You know, everyone goes
So
0-1.
Tua,
Jets
so
can lose
Tua's.
all they
Hey,
want. They're still better than us.
let me get this straight. So all I was hearing is Tua doesn't lose to bad teams and he beats the good teams. Is Tua now losing to bad teams now?
Yes, he is, Pete.
Yes, he
Yeah,
is.
now
Got
he
built
is.
to ass by the
No,
Colts.
no, yes.
Daniel
Wow.
Dimes. Daniel
Yeah.
Dimes built the ass to us. He
A
outshined
journeyman.
Tua.
Bro, hey
Daniel
Greg,
Jones is looking like the better draft pick than Tua right now.
But
he's
Danny
about to
Dimes
save his
really
career.
isn't even that bad.
He isn't.
That's my
He just
point, Pete.
wasn't.
Pete, and you remember 3 weeks ago, I've been saying
Listen,
this guy is
I
literally going to be
this
comeback player of the year.
JC, you know what I said for years? I've been getting I've been getting boulders on the internet getting thrown over my head. And I've been asking myself all these years, why do I like every other quarterback? Why do I like every
Danny
other
Dimes
quarterback?
is 100
Why?
times better
But
than
listen,
Tua.
JC, I used to be like, why do I like Sam Darnold and everyone hates him? Why do I like, for example, Baker Mayfield, but everyone hates him? And then I
But
realized
hey,
what it
you
is.
Why?
guys might beat us
Our
next
quarterback
week.
is so bad in Tua that other quarterbacks, even cast-offs that are falling off of other organizations like Justin Fields of the world, I'm willing to accept because I
You know
see
what's
a
crazy,
light
Pete?
potentially.
Pete,
I
you
don't
know what's
see a light.
crazy?
It's unbelievable
In
to
the
me.
Josh Allen draft, right? Guess who I wanted as a quarterback because I liked him in college? Baker.
Josh Rosen.
They're in the same.
Baker Mayfield.
They're the same draft.
You know who I
Baker
wanted? That
Mayfield or
was
Josh Allen?
Baker Mayfield was the first overall pick in the Josh Allen draft.
Oh,
Guess
wow.
who I
Hey,
guess who I wanted in the draft, yo? I wanted Daniel Jones, bro.
hey, you know who I wanted in the draft that we could have got? You want to know the quarterback I wanted that we could have gotten, but we didn't? I'll give you a hint.
Josh Herbert.
He plays in Los
Herbert.
Angeles.
Josh Herbert.
He
Yeah.
plays in Los Angeles.
But a lot of people didn't
No,
like him though because we didn't really see much, and he never did.
Well,
But the thing is, you got to remember when
I
we
would
look
have
at
picked
say like
anybody
in my
besides. I would have
Come on,
picked
man.
even
Let
anybody
it
saying
go.
besides Tua. Okay,
even
because
say
of
like
his
in the Bills
injuries.
draft, right? Even saying like the Bills draft, right? When you look at Baker's career, like he did everything. He won a Heisman. He was a winner. But then when we look at like Herbert to Tua, you didn't see shit.
Man, I want to know what the hell guys like DDW, how they popping off right now. How these
I
other
don't know what
quarterbacks
they're
are
saying.
reacting right now.
What are they saying? I don't even
Y'all
know.
didn't go swimming around.
Pete,
I
don't
want to
worry.
know. Yeah, I
Don't
want to
worry,
know.
Pete.
Some of these
Pete,
birds were
Pete,
really loud.
don't
They didn't
worry,
want to
Pete.
shut their
Pete.
beaks
These
up.
Tuaneers are in their basements crying, but don't worry. Next week when we beat the Patriots by 40 plus, they'll come out and they'll be saying, "Oh, you guys were over."
Hey, check it out, Pete. Hey, Pete, check it out, bro.
Ah,
For all the people, has fantasy football started yet?
yeah. Fantasy football
Shout
started.
out, shout out to
So
all the people. Shout out to all the guys who had Daniel Jones, bro. Jesus
do you
Christ.
guys would
Boy,
you
I
guys
bet you
would you
other
guys say
people
that
less.
do you guys think that McDaniel should get fired though?
Hell
Do you
yeah.
He
guys
should be fired
say
tonight.
if
Uh,
it's next week and you guys lose to the Pats, do you think they should do it then right away
I think
instead
he's
of
on the
No,
waiting?
hot
I don't
seat.
think McDaniel should get fired. Tua
Not
is the
next week.
problem.
I don't know how long it
I
takes
mean,
to get
what's the
fired.
schedule?
Um, I've never been a coach before, but he's on the hot seat evidently. I would think he would be on the hot seat. But
If things
what
keep
do I
going how
know?
they're going, I expect the Chargers game to be the McDaniels' last. If things
Yeah,
keep the way they're going, I would go. I would go the
yeah.
Chargers. That's the earliest I would do it. Is the Chargers game.
When is that? How far? Oh, shit.
That's week one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 weeks. That would be
6
weeks.
weeks of misery.
If Mike McDaniel loses to the Jets with Zach Wilson Monday night,
That'll be
then the
bad. Yeah,
following week, then the following week, if he loses to the Panthers with Zach Wilson, you immediately fire him at 0-5.
and Greg, I'll say the same thing for Dion too. If Dion
Yeah.
continues to look
Would
bad,
I mean, he's
Would
looking
you go
hot.
to Hooters?
I didn't
Would you
watch.
get would you get Hooters in if
I
Zach
would get
doesn't
Ewers
do
in.
it?
Yes. If Mike McGee gets fired by week 6, I would give
I'm
Zach
t-
Wilson
I'm
4
telling
games,
you,
and then I would ride with Ewers the rest of the season.
you
That's
might not believe me, guys, but we do better with Quinn Ewers in this game. A first-time rookie that started this game, in my opinion, we probably even win this game.
he wouldn't be causing 3 turnovers, Pete.
This is what I'm saying.
And Pete,
I don't.
I don't know if I would say we would win the
Hey,
game because Mike McGee can't
no,
coach a backup.
but he would probably get more than 8 points.
And by the
That's
way,
all I'm.
Pete, I don't know if you've already seen it, bro, but they're already blaming the defense. If correct me if I'm wrong, if we don't give up 3 turnovers, we're losing 6-0 going in a half.
How do
Exactly,
you
Greg. They
blame?
scored off of every turnover, bro.
You can't blame
17.
the
Greg kept
defense
telling
when we only
everybody
get
that
8
knocked the
points in
hair
the
out of
offense.
everybody.
They're already doing it. These 2 geeks are already painting the narrative. Pete, they're
and
already
you know
blaming
what's wild? You guys know what's wild about that? The Colts started Xavier Howard. So what's a worse defense?
I mean, we could have signed Howard, but all
Yeah,
I was
exactly.
told,
Yeah,
but all I was told in weeks leading up, we have the best front 7 in football. We don't need
Yep.
yeah.
quarterbacks when we can get to the
Yep.
quarterback. Where was
And
that
Greg,
front?
Greg,
Yeah.
Greg, you know what's crazy? Greg, you know what's crazy? I've been saying for like the past 3 weeks, why did you draft a 2 down defensive tackle at 13 instead of
That man
like
didn't
you
even
could have
play
had like a
much.
starting corner. You could have had a starting corner, the kid from Michigan that
No,
went to the Cardinals.
you could
A
have
way
used
better, a
Tyler
way
Warren.
better
That's the GM's fault. Okay,
Tyler
straight up.
Warren.
Tyler Warren.
It's
Yeah,
either the
Tyler
Mike
Warren
McDaniel or
played through like
GM's fault.
Tyler Warren played 3 different positions in college. Like he just wasn't a tight end. He played fullback. He was like he played tight end. He did everything.
Spencer Rattler put up more points today.
Why not just get another weapon?
No.
Spencer Rattler had
Oh
more
shit!
yards, more passing yards. His
Shit.
offense did way better than the Dolphins did, bro.
Oh, that's a pick. Lions got the pick.
Yeah, I saw that.
Spencer
There's a
freaking
flag on. I
Rattler.
don't know who's. I don't know who it's on
No,
though.
no.
There's
Yo,
a,
Bryce Young, golf. These guys
they're
are back.
checking out the flag.
I need a David Montgomery touchdown.
If
Drake May.
find me a Dolphin fan and share this link with them. If they have hope, we're gonna win at home versus the Patriots week 2.
Yeah, there's hope.
It's on
Patriots aren't.
six
We're
rings. It's
rebuild.
on six rings.
Well,
You
Pete,
guys are done, bro. We might beat y'all next week,
I
bro.
already see it.
That's
We're gonna
good.
beat the
I'm a
Patriots
6 rings.
by a
We're gonna
big
beat, but let me
margin.
tell
We'll
you,
beat them like
no.
38-17. Everyone will come out saying, "Oh, you're a bunch of haters." Now you're hopping on the bandwagon. Week 3, Buffalo will put 50 on us.
Here's
What
what.
is
No, I'm gonna break it
Although
down. I'm gonna
like?
tell you how we're
I'm
gonna
just
beat
gonna
the
How
Patriots
say
many
Sunday.
points
they'll
did
have
we
to
give
prove
I
it.
already know
yesterday?
it because
They
I'm
gotta,
gonna tell you how
they
we're gonna
gotta,
beat the
they
Patriots
gotta.
Sunday because it's gonna rain during that game. It's gonna be rainy. So the
Like
Patriots
what?
aren't
Raining
gonna be
booze?
able to score. It's gonna be
He
raining throughout the game. Forecasters
Raining
predict that
booze?
it's gonna be a rainy game.
Raining
So
is.
in
booze?
that game, Patriots are gonna struggle to score. We're gonna struggle to score. We might go into halftime with a score of like 6-3, and we're losing.
And the
And we're
booze.
just gonna make that switch, bro. We're gonna make that switch at halftime. Tua's gonna come in. Zach Wilson is gonna come in and go on 3 straight
You
scoring touchdown
Tom Brady
drives.
always liked
End
the
the game.
rain and the snow.
you think Ross would approve of that, paying $50 million to this jabroni to have him ride the bench?
Do you
At
think
this
Ross
point,
needs to find
Would
the
you
next product?
rather
This
have
product is
wins?
expired, Greg. You can't sell
Yeah,
expired goods,
he's
bro.
he's a spoiled apple. Okay, he's
Exactly.
spoiled.
Greg thinks
It's rotten goods.
nobody. That's
Okay.
it. It's known now. It's known. Everyone can see the apple. Matter of fact, and
You
everyone
think would
sees it. It's a
you think
bad
Ross
apple.
would go down in the locker room and demand a change? If that's the case?
I miss.
Ross
We
is
need
I
over
Tuberville.
with
don't
Ross.
know.
If Ross
Probably not,
believed in
but he
this crap,
should.
Greg, he would have restructured, gave Tua more money to go be a player in free agency. Okay? If he believed, he would have broke the bank to take it even further. He didn't. The end of this team was when we didn't restructure Tua. We tried to tell y'all, we tried to warn y'all, and now look. 30 to zip. Eat it, Tua
Yeah.
Nears. Eat it.
He
Y'all
The
deserve
he
every
49ers are losing.
interception
You
he
know, it
had
could be
today.
worse.
That's good
he
for them.
he
49ers
already
have their
he
own
knows
problem.
he knows he already made the mistake by paying him once. He's not going to pay him twice. Okay. He
Yeah, we know that.
paid him that
It's a
5th year.
wrap.
The was it
It's
the
a
fifth
wrap.
year option? And
John,
he's not going to do
John,
it
it's
again.
a
Yeah.
wrap. It's over for Tua. It is
Yeah.
over. That's
You
it.
I
think
mean,
if we had a
It's over.
competent
you might well
GM,
say he did pay
It's
him
over
twice
for
when he
him.
drafted them, and then he turned around and gave him the extension. So you might well say that's paying him twice.
you think if we had a competent GM that would let the 5th-year option run, we'd be sitting here having this conversation?
Yeah. Yes. No. We wouldn't. Tua wouldn't be here. Okay. If we didn't pay him that extension, Tua would not even be here because he would have had to prove it the next year, and that year he got injured. Okay, and he would not have been here. Okay, we would have been
Packers look
on to
good
our
though,
next
Hey,
guys.
quarterback.
Packers look
hey,
good.
Pete. Hey, Pete.
What up, Fred?
They sound disgusting over there at CB83, bro. They sound disgusting over
CB83
there.
is live?
Yeah, man. I went over there, man. Heard a couple things he had to say. Everybody sounds disgusting as hell, bro. I just dropped that FAFO in the comment with a laughing emoji, laughing at
I'm
all of them,
disgusted too, man.
and got the hell out of there, man. Like, listen to this shit.
Disgusting effort, man.
If you defend this garbage we started at, I think you're either being paid by the organization or you are on weed.
Yeah.
On weed, that's
How come
not.
Tua didn't look mad? Tua looked like he was trying to blame others when he threw those interceptions.
Just like his fans, bro. They always find someone to
Yeah.
blame.
That's right.
They're already doing
Yeah,
it.
they're not doing us any
Last
help
year
right
they did
now.
it with Greer.
Blaming, I don't
They're
think they
doing it with the
understand,
defense.
Greg.
They're now
Tua's
blaming the coach.
interceptions
They doing it
sucked the
already, bro.
soul out of our team, bro. Now they want to blame the defensive coordinator. They want to blame everyone. Same crap is going to happen Sunday.
And Pete,
Who's going to stand up and play for Tua now?
I have to now defend this garbage this week, Pete. because we're playing the Patriots and I live up here. I have to defend this garbage. I have to hype myself up that we're beating these clowns. I don't even think I can.
You're just gonna have bro. You're just gonna have to go into limp mode, bro. Just don't wear no gear.
It's gonna be
Go
ugly
into
game
ghost
next week.
mode, bro.
So we're gonna
Don't
win.
wear
Someone's
no
gonna win
gear.
ugly.
That's it.
Like
Just hide,
9-6.
bro.
It's gonna be a
Don't
bad
wear no
game.
gear out there.
That's funny. Oh dear.
James Daniels is out with a pectoral injury. Storm Duck is out. Austin Jackson toe. Benito Jones oblique. Tyreek Hill got a concussion.
Oh my!
Oh shit!
Tyreek
Now
Hill
you
was
guys might
ruled out
actually
with a
lose.
concussion.
Wait a minute. Tyreek Hill has a concussion?
Oh shit!
He
That's
looked
a
pretty good
display.
on the sideline. I don't know. Yeah.
This is a report I'm reading from Friends Extra on Twitter. He might not come off the concussion protocol on purpose versus the Patriots at home. Why would Tyreek Hill want to play a home game and get embarrassed again?
No, I wouldn't. Yeah.
Y'all notice Tyreek Hill caught every pass near the line of scrimmage today, and every time he caught it, he had two people, bro.
What about Waddle? What about Waddle again? Did he hurt? Pete, is
We're gonna have
Waddle
to
hurt?
find out with this injury report. We're gonna have to find out with this injury report. We'll find out. I mean, do you not think he's hurt? Did he look hurt? Did he look hurt?
You know.
Oh, I didn't see it when I didn't see part of the game because I switched to
Now I'm
another
getting
game.
ready for Bills Ravens. I gotta be positive about something.
Hey, Pete, are we gonna be doing a college show now on Saturdays? Because we gotta start watching our future quarterback.
I gotta be honest, man. That college conversation is not gonna hit at least till week 12. We need at least 12 weeks of these quarterbacks.
I know.
We need at least 12 weeks.
We're gonna see these 12 weeks, but we gotta start. I think we're gonna be watching more and
Then
Dolphins.
we're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see these college quarterbacks see how they play in the playoffs now, bro.
Yeah.
It's
We're gonna
so
see who
early, and
has
we're
that
talking
it
about
factor.
quarterbacks.
Plus, we don't even know where we're gonna draft. Right now, it looks like we're gonna be number one in the draft, but I keep telling y'all, man, let's wait and see what we got with Zach, man. Let's wait and see what we got with Zach. It's over with Tua. It feels good. I'm hurt. We took this
Oh
loss.
my!
It feels like
CB83 really
feels
blaming
like
coach. They're already doing it, bro. They're pointing the fingers at Greer and McGeek and the defense to protect boy wonder Tua. The more these clowns keep
Oh shit!
pointing at a finger, I hope the Patriots have 5 sacks and get fucking 3 picks next week and make this clown look miserable next week. I hope the Patriots get 5 sacks and 3 picks next week. Get this clown out of here, man. From 6 years, we've known this, and we've been right ever since day one.
Is he in this chat? Is he talking in the chat here? Or has he got another thing going? Is CB83 in here?
No, CB8 now. And according
okay.
to Fayel, they're blaming the coaches and not Tua for this loss today.
Does he have a
How you
link
feel
over there? I
about
might
that,
have to
John?
pop off over there.
CB83 is blaming the coach.
Tua's got most of this blame going, okay? You can't just blame the coaches and not Tua. This totally asinine. Because Tua's the general, or he should be. If he isn't, he's the wrong quarterback. Period. End of story. He's not a franchise quarterback.
Pete, I don't know if you see
I
it,
don't
but
see why y'all. I don't
just
see why y'all
shitting
so
to the
surprised
tweet.
about from CB83. I don't see why y'all so surprised.
I just want to read it.
I'm really not surprised, but
right, like all his takes is along in that area, yo. Like
But he's the one that called us the Wolf Pack.
yeah.
Let him know, John. Let him know, John.
He is the one that called us the Wolf Pack because we were we were on the other side of him. We we didn't agree with him.
Shannon Sharp, I don't know if you've seen his tweet. He said if Tua keeps playing like this, he's going to get himself benched and his HD coach will be fired. That's for Shannon Sharp. Really need David Montgomery to get a touchdown here.
And that's crazy, yo. Like y'all don't realize how selfish Tua is. Either he's selfish or he can't perform because
Now,
the one man that is fighting for Tua, he ain't even fighting for that man to save his job.
He is the reason Flores is gone.
yeah.
Bro, I'm
Which
starting to feel we might not see Tua next week. I don't know what they're gonna do. What is Mike McDaniel gonna call?
Bubble screen.
If Tua go, it's over with, guys. It is over with. It is over with. Tua's gonna go out there next week. Injury list is a little bit longer now. Patriots are gonna beat us at home. Now we're 0-2. You know how loud those fans are gonna be when they boo Tua out of there?
I hope they
Tua
do.
might be
You know what?
benched at
That's great.
halftime.
I hope they boo him out of the building at half next week. I might have to buy a ticket to
They're
go.
gonna boo that guy. He's gonna get booed at home on Sunday. Prepare for that, Greg.
it's
First
either that
drive,
or it's
3 and
not
out
going to be
versus
any
Mike. And you
people
know,
in their
and
seats.
That would be smart.
the
Yeah,
Patriots are
what
gonna
happened to
come.
the
The
seat?
Patriots are gonna come. The Patriots are gonna come extra mad
Actually,
down here, losing to the Ravens.
Oh,
actually,
They're 0-1.
the seats may be a little bit cheaper if you don't have a season ticket. I mean, they may have cheap seats to
all right, do
sit
y'all
in.
I
not
can't
know?
wait.
Do y'all not know that the people that predicted us to go 0-3 could possibly be right now?
I hope they
Ah,
are right.
they may be right. I'm
And
gonna drop out and come back in. I got it.
I'm
All
gonna be
right.
honest too. I think
Debo
Peter
had
Schrager
seven
should be suspended.
receptions.
Peter
Debo
Schrager,
had 7 receptions for 77 yards, a 19-yard rush touchdown. Him
Peter
and David
Schrager should
Daniels
be
over there sitting
suspended
there seem like they
from
connecting.
ESPN for calling the Dolphins to be a 7 seed. He should be suspended without pay. Blasphemy on ESPN.
I still can't believe he gonna tell Omar. It's funny, it's crazy you would ask me that question.
I gotta be honest with y'all. It's so bad. I still haven't even ate, bro.
Shit, fuck that. I had to eat. Fuck that.
I don't
He
understand
ain't gonna
how
spoil my appetite.
he is so he is so hard headed. He sees this thing is not moving, and he sees he has Zach Wilson. And you're telling me he's not thinking about making a quarterback switch? There's no way. This is football. Y'all
Mm.
telling me these players aren't sitting
Can,
there in that locker room saying,
all right.
man,
Can you hear
we
me now?
can't win with Tua.
Okay.
I
We can't
mean,
win with Tua.
isn't
I
that
can't
proof enough
believe
that
this.
Zach Wilson played today?
He played a little bit. He played like the last 2 minutes. We'll
Yeah,
see.
but I'm just saying, isn't that proof enough that Tua is gonna get beat sometime this year?
If Mike McGeek wants to keep his job, he'll bench him.
Yeah, he pretty
Because
much let everyone know.
Yeah.
Exactly.
because on some real shit, what other team, whether good or bad, has put in their backup quarterback in the first week?
Well, he had all last year, and Tua didn't rise up to the occasion, and he was on a short leash, evidently, or he might be on a short leash. Okay, so I wouldn't be surprised if they put in a backup quarterback. I
And
really
all that
wouldn't.
shit, and all that shit, they gonna motherfuckers gonna pull out this week. Well, you down big. What else do you want to do? Well, any other time, if you was up big, you left them in the damn game. Like, the captain's supposed to go down with the ship, and isn't Tua a captain?
He is captain. He should be the general.
That's what I'm saying. This
He's
And
a
captain thing is
captain.
whack, bro.
He's a
It's
captain.
whack.
But when we losing, he over there on the sideline. So, in so many words, didn't Tua just fucking give up today? Didn't he just quit?
He quit.
yeah,
I wonder why he quit.
I don't know
Shit,
why
the
Because
play
the
on the
game
he.
field
wasn't
says
over.
that.
You know, in
He
his
should have
press
he should have tried to
conference,
practice some hurry up offense. Y'all know what really pissed me off? I'm not gonna lie, this pissed me off today. I'm still upset from it right now. We're down 17 zip or 20 to zip. I believe they kicked the field goal. And on that drive, they took a lot of clock. And we come out, Tua hits a 3-yard completion. They huddle up with no urgency, y'all. Down 20 zip with no urgency at all, calling run plays, y'all.
has Tua
Huddling
ever
up,
done that though?
getting to the
Has
line of
Tua?
scrimmage.
How many times has Tua ever done a real 2 minute drill? I mean,
I
be
ain't never seen him run a two
within
minute
two
drill.
minutes. Has he ever gone down the field in two
I
minutes?
don't think you guys are
Brock
understanding
Purdy
me,
just threw an
John.
interception.
I don't care if he ever done it or not, John. Think about what I'm just saying. He didn't do it today. We're down 20 to zip. You got ball. You're just letting time
I,
go away. Tick tock, tick.
I
Like
know
time
that.
isn't nothing to you.
That's what I'm
And
saying.
then he's going out there huddling up.
Maybe he
He's snapping
can't.
the ball down 20 to zip with 4 seconds on the play clock. Hi,
Jordan Love over
what
here
the
beating the
hell is
Lions'
going on,
ass,
bro?
Maybe he
17 to
What
can't.
the
6.
hell is
He's
going
limited.
on, bro? No
He has
urgency?
limitations. Okay, maybe he can't.
No urgency?
Man, he has limitations, and he's only going downhill. Okay.
If you don't have that urgency, I don't think you're trying to win, John.
Well,
You ain't trying to win. You just going out there with emotion, bro.
right now
You
he's
know how
blaming
mad I would
everybody
be if
else
he's
but
putting up
him.
clock like that.
He,
I would
he,
scream at him like, bro, we need to
Chewy's
make the
blaming
most out. We
everybody
need to
but
score on
him.
every possession.
Why? What do you expect? He's blaming everybody but him.
I,
It should be.
where
He
the
should put
did
all the
we
blame
get
on
any? Did
him.
we get any free? I don't even remember any chunk plays offensively, bro. We still dinked and
Wow.
dunked it, huh?
No, I
So,
don't remember either.
so while we on that topic, let's go ahead and bring up that we did have some chunk plays. They was just in the run game. The run game is kind of trying to show up the way it's supposed to. It's just that when you run a quick slant, hook, hitch, bubble screen, bubble play, swing play, when you do that shit, it doesn't do nothing for your run game because you keeping everybody in tight. The fact that we haven't hit for no deep ball is not stretching the defense. That's why everything seems so stagnant and not going nowhere is because that's all we run. You know, a 10-yard hitch is fucking the same thing essentially as a screen. Both of them is serving the same purpose, and that's to get the ball out of the quarterback hand quick. And when you repeatedly do that, you ain't doing nothing but just tilting your hand to the defense that okay, they gonna get the ball out quick, so we just gonna sit here and let them get the ball out and come up and make the tackle.
That's exactly what they did. They let us dink and dunk it, and Tua took it.
Instead of
He ate
Tua,
the cheese.
instead of Tua
And
making the defense respects him, he didn't do nothing but just do what they always say: take what the defense gives you. Although sometimes
and
taking what the defense gives you is a deep play.
but this is what I'm saying. Taking what the defense gives Daniel Jones did to us, Kenna.
Yeah.
But it
Yeah, that's
doesn't
what I'm
need to be
saying.
so early. Daniel
That's what
Jones,
I'm saying.
Daniel Jones, he had those y'all saw Daniel Jones, he had those Adam Gase eyes. He was
No, yeah.
wired, bro. His eyeballs were like he
Yeah.
He
had
had
those
all day
eyes
to
opened
throw.
up.
Okay. He had all day to
Yeah.
throw.
And he took a lot of checkdowns, but when he took them, it's because nobody was open on the back end. He checked it down smart. Damn, Green Bay just scored 24-6 over the Lions. I thought the
Yeah.
Lions were going to go in Green Bay and beat them. I was wrong on that
Hell
game.
nah. Cam Ward trying to do his thing over here. You know that Titans defense is showing up. They don't made Bo Nix throw 2 interceptions.
San Francisco is struggling against the Sam Darnold-led Seahawks 10-10.
Yeah, Brock Purdy threw an interception.
That man is 20 for 29, 210 yards, almost a 70% completion percentage, and only has 10 points on the board. That's what I be talking about, bro. Like, well, like why don't them numbers
Meanwhile,
look all sweet and dandy? You only got 10 points on the board, bro.
now look, this is what I want to point out early before this game even come about. Jacksonville just put up 26 on Carolina. Carolina only scored 10 points, which is two more than
Yeah.
us. But watch when we get to that Carolina game, Carolina gonna look like an all-star team.
You know what? This is another thing I didn't notice until the game started. They told us it's 61 degrees in Indianapolis on a cold, and we lost. We only put up 8 points. Tua struggled against the Colts in a September cold game, y'all.
Oh
No,
yeah, that was freezing
it
for
was
Think
him.
not
about it.
61 degrees. It was not 61 degrees. It
That's
the
what
highest
was
for
reported.
today.
You
The
know, you
highest for
said
to I'm here. I
I
live
don't
here.
think
I
we
live
have
here.
the advantage in a
The
wet
highest
weather
weather for
either.
today was 70 degrees. It was warm enough and sunny enough that the Colts had the roof and the window open. The Colts don't normally have the roof and the windows open in their stadium. It was warm enough for them to
That's
have
how
both
good that
open
weather
today.
was.
Yes,
That's how great that weather was today.
I was wearing shorts and short sleeves today.
I think the only reason why
Unbelievable.
Tua is even on a team is because we have to pay him the money. That's the only reason why. Otherwise, he would have been cut before the
If that's the case,
preseason.
if that's the case, why X ain't on the team? Because we still paying X.
Uh, we're paying Tua more,
It don't matter. If you're not producing, you're not producing.
but
I don't care about none of that payment thing. All I'm gonna tell y'all, if the Tua comes out flat next week, like I think he is, listen to me. Tua's gonna come out and look bad again next week. It's gonna be another 2 turnover game. It's gonna look really bad. By halftime, I believe Tua will be benched. I have moved it
well,
from week 3 to now. I'm saying it now. It's going to happen week 2 because week 3 is going to be a short week, and
yeah.
Zach Wilson, like he came in today, he has to be prepared and ready to go. It's like now
And,
a quarterback battle
And
between
and
Zach
now
Wilson and
our
Quinn
offensive
and
Ewers.
tell
line isn't as
and
good.
tell me
What
this.
up, Manny
And tell me
Madness?
this.
Oh
And tell
shit,
me this. Out
Matt
of all
Madness
them
done came in.
captains, out of all them captains that they named captains, which one of them showed up when we needed to play the most today? Remember me asking y'all that question? Now today is the
What the
day to
hell
pay
does
the
Zach
Pied
Zealer
Piper.
do? What did explain?
Exactly.
Hey, what does Zach Zealer do to all the guys that were screaming at me saying you can't trade Zach Zealer? To all the guys that told me I told them I don't like that contract. Oh, y'all like that contract now? Daniel Jones looked clean inside that pocket. Why wasn't Zach Zealer disrupting that inside? Where was
Yeah,
Kenneth
I
Grant
was
at? I
surprised on
believe
the
we would have
defensive
drafted
line.
Tyler Warren. He would have helped us out more than Kenneth Grant helped us out today. How about that?
Not only that, not only that, when you went inside Matt Judon, how much did that help out today?
Well, Judon, he
You know
did
what I'm
do a
saying? We could have went and got
he
a
did a
corner
couple
instead of
he did a
Judon.
couple of plays. Okay.
Nah, but
Hey guys,
the plays
hey
the
guys,
plays
can
that
I?
he made is the same amount of plays that you know, a younger player could have made. Is what I'm saying. He didn't do nothing extraordinary that his veteran presence
Listen,
made a difference.
what sucks, and I gotta keep it real with my team is our defense is gonna struggle if our offense can't put up points. That's the reality of it. We
Yeah.
It's
we've
gonna
got a
be a
fast
shootout.
team. That doesn't only
Yep.
go for the offense. That's for the defense. We got speed
Yep.
rushers. We don't have strong rushers. We have speed rushers. Our defense thrives based on what the offense produces. We need to take control from the beginning offensively. We got to go out, score a touchdown, put the defense in good, obvious pass down situations so we can rush the passer, create havoc with speed rush, and get
Am,
turnovers. If we
am I
allow
am I
teams to
tripping?
power run us and keep the
Yeah.
score low and we can't score, we cannot. Okay, we are a very picky team, a very picky team.
Yeah. Pete, I'm going to be going because
What up,
I
Manny?
don't know what time. Well, I don't know what time the game starts. Bill's game, but I got to hit the hot tub because my legs are killing me.
Hell yeah, hell
Do your
yeah.
thing. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy your
All
evening,
right.
John. Take care of yourself. And yeah, Bills
You
losing
too.
tonight, man. Everyone
You
0 and
take
1 in
care.
the AFC East. We sleeping good tonight.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I don't know about sleeping good, bro. That what a horrible loss, bro. What a horrible ass whooping we just got. Um,
Yeah, but don't
hey,
only
fill
come
me
in
in.
with negativity. Can you tell us
No,
something you liked
I
about
know.
today's game, Manny?
No, so I only was able to hear the game, Pete. I still have to have. I work on Sundays. I don't get to watch the games. I don't have that luxury in my life. I'm listening to the
So
games. Like I got the sound bites on, like the broadcast, and just from what I'm
yeah.
listening, bro, it's crazy, bro. You know how hard it is to be at work and having my phone blown up because of how bad my team is doing.
So did
So
you
I
listen
was
to anything
I
during that broadcast that was
I
like,
mean,
okay, I'm glad I heard that?
well, so what I did kind of hear, right? Are we really dropping Bradley Chubb into coverage?
And Jordan
Jalen
Phillips.
Phillips.
I
Yeah,
mean Jalen
Jalen
Phillips.
Phillips
yeah.
too.
Yep.
What is Anthony Weaver thinking?
I
What is he
mean,
thinking?
Oh.
that's what his schemes call. That's what his scheme calls for. They're the type of linebackers that he needs. Which then
No.
again, as I would say, is Anthony Weaver really underperforming, or do he not have the players for his scheme?
What are you talking about? You're saying his scheme is a drop back our best pass rushers. That's not a good that's so when you have players that are good pass rushers, I feel like you should be utilizing their strength because a pass rusher that's elite, not they're elite, but they can be, right? Some would say they might be elite. They should be able it's like having Tom Brady.
Damn.
Who's
49ers might
somebody
win or they might take it to overtime. Yo, Brock Purdy just made a clutch throw right now, guys. I'm sorry, Manny.
that's like
Yeah,
that's
What a
that
like
was a
using
clutch
beautiful
throw
Devon
to
pass.
Pearsall right now, bro. That's
that's like
money,
using
That
bro.
was
Devon A.
yeah, that was
That's like using
beautiful.
Devon A chain for fourth and short. That's like running a quarterback sneak with Tua. You're putting players in a position that it's not best to utilize their talents. And if you got speed rushers, you speed rush their ass. You don't fucking put them into coverage. You don't do that
Well,
shit.
how can you speed rush them every time when you down on the boards?
What do you mean?
Situationally, it didn't cause for you to use your speed rushes all the time because, yeah, true enough, they was passing, but at the end of the game, they run game just ate us in the ass
Well, and that's what are the story of our Miami Dolphins life, huh? Run up the middle,
because,
weak linebacker cores.
yeah, because true enough,
And you
Daniel
know
Jones
what? They
did come
actually
out on
put took.
fire.
You know what, Kenna? You know what, Kenna? Kenna? You know what else though? They took the pedal off the gas. They
They
pretty much
did.
benched Jonathan Taylor for that whole fourth quarter. They played
They
their
did.
rookie, Giddens.
So,
Yep.
hey,
Yep.
fill me in. Did we any notable injuries today I missed?
Say what? You breaking up. You hit a dead spot.
Yeah, probably. Can let me know when you can you hear
Yeah,
me now?
you got to say it again, Manny.
Yeah.
We hear you now.
did I miss any injuries? Is there any key injuries that I missed?
Storm Duck went
Or
down.
what?
Oh, 1,000%.
Who
Storm
else went
Duck went
down?
down with a bad ankle.
Somebody
Benito
went out for the
Jones with a
rest.
bad oblique.
Benito Jones. Yeah,
James
Benito
Daniels,
Jones.
the right guard,
James
went down
Daniels out for the year.
3 plays into the game. 3 plays into the
Who's out
game,
for the
Manny. He
year?
goes down with that bad ankle.
James Daniels.
Out for the year?
James Daniels,
Nice.
the right
Yep,
guard.
out for the year.
Nice.
He
So who
said,
backed him
nice.
up? Who
So
backed him
Liam
up?
Eichenberg, get ready for Liam
Liam
Eichenberg.
Yeah,
Eichenberg? Nice.
was it
Perfect.
Keon Smith?
Perfect.
Keon Smith ended up coming in and replaced him at right guard, I believe.
Oh, okay. Wow, man. What a shitty way to start the season,
Here's
man. I mean,
another
it's week
kicker. Here's another kicker, Manny. Here's another kicker, Manny. Like I predicted, Tyreek Hill was in and out of the lineup because of injuries this game. Jalen Waddle was in and out of the lineup today because of injuries today, right? You know who was out there on critical downs for Tua on 3rd and 7, 4th and 2, 3rd and 3? The
D.
reason why
Eskridge?
Tua was 5 for 10, yeah, he had D. Eskridge, Malik Washington, he had Nick Westbrook-Akinis, he had Tanner Connor.
Everybody was
Those
so
were his
high up on
receivers.
this year. Like everybody was so high up on Malik Washington. Why two only 50% on 3rd down when it counts? You know what I'm saying?
I don't
Which
remember
supposed
Malik
to be
Washington doing anything today.
which supposed to equal success being 50% on 3rd down, but when you only doing dink and dunk offense, swing, goddamn swing
So,
pass, screen pass on offense, it don't matter if you 50% on 3rd
so
down
real,
because
real
you
quick,
barely moving the ball.
can y'all run through some of the box scores? Like, what was our team looking like? What was Tua? How
By
many sacks?
halftime, Tua only had 66 passing yards.
Okay, and how about interceptions? I know he threw an interception on the first drive. How many more did he have in the game?
One more in the second half.
Yeah,
Fuck, bro.
he could have he could have potentially threw 3 interceptions this game.
Fuck, bro.
But he
And a
still ended
fumble.
up having, that's what I'm about to say, he still ended up having 3 turnovers because he
Yeah,
fumbled.
the fumble. Yeah. Fuck, bro.
So Tua, everybody said we would have whooped Indy ass if we had Tua last year.
Talk to him.
Well, this is what happened.
Zach Wilson was on pace to have like 80% of Tua's full game passing yards on one drive.
Wait, why? They brought Zach Wilson
Tua went 14 for 23, 114 yards, 1 lucky touchdown, and 2 interceptions. He got sacked 3 times.
Hold on.
He had a QBR of 2.7. Yeah, then Tua got benched in the 4th quarter, and on the final drive of the game, Zach Wilson came in, threw the ball 8 times. He completed it 5 times, had 32 yards, didn't take no sacks, had a higher rating.
Damn, Pete, you might be onto something, man. Maybe we need a. Do you think this is like the Ryan Fitzpatrick, where it's like, oh, it's just garbage time, and then we never see him again? You think that's the last of Tua?
I
Hell
think Tua's
no.
going to have to show up next week in the first half, like I've been warning everybody about. And Tua's going to have to show up in the first half and show the team he could be a captain. He needs to go out there and win with Malik Washington. He needs to go out there and win with Nick Westbrook-Akinis. He needs to go out there and win with D. Eskridge and Tanner Connor. Yeah.
Hear me
Go
out.
win with those.
I think Mike McDaniel.
You're Tua, right? Show them who you are, though, Tua. Tua just came out and said, I'm going to show the whole world who I really am. We saw it now.
Pete,
now we're going to see it at home, up close.
People who say Mike McDaniels is on the line, right? I think Mike McDaniels' job is on the line if he sticks with Tua and we lose. I think if he shows early on that he has the balls to move off of Tua, even if we have a bad season, I think the fact if he moves off of Tua early,
Manny,
I think that'll save the job. I think that'll save McDaniels' job.
Manny,
yeah.
Let me ask you a question, Manny. Let's say I'm Mike McDaniel, and let's say you're Greer. Let me ask you, After watching this game, did you call me after the game? You think you called me after the game to speak about what just happened?
I'm Chris Greer, right?
You're
Right?
Chris Greer. You think
Yeah, of
you're
course I'm
should
calling.
I be
Oh man,
expecting a phone call from you?
oh my God, you better
Or
you're
even
getting a
better,
call.
you're
You're
pulling up.
getting a call on the sideline. You're picking up that red phone. Your ass is
Pete,
gonna be on the
Okay, or you
phone, bro.
or forget that. Or you might just pull up on me in my office after this performance, right?
Yeah,
Pete, if
yeah.
we would have had Tyler Huntley, we would have won this game.
Who is this, bro? Who is this?
Dude,
Before I tell
Tyler
you,
Huntley put up bro, Tyler Huntley put up more points versus the Colts than Tua did.
So
I
that's
feel
why
you,
if we would have had Tyler Huntley, we would have won this game.
man. Fuck, bro. All right, y'all. I'm getting home.
So
I'm
to
gonna listen to y'all, man. Fuck,
Son of a
bro.
gun. I need the
Shit.
Texans to come back.
Fuck, bro. I don't care about nothing right now, man.
Listen, I got a
Fuck,
parlay going with the Texans.
man.
This team done made me lose faith, man. I ain't
You
got
know what?
no more faith.
You know what fucked my parlay up? My parlay was fucked up on Thursday. I had the over points of 46 for Philly versus Dallas. Bro, they had 21 points at halftime. I went to sleep thinking, oh, perfect. That's a lock. I got it. They didn't get it. They scored 3 points in the second half. All right, guys. I'm going to listen to y'all. Y'all
Hey,
keep me entertained. Keep me from the
Pete,
edge. Keep me from the edge. I might jump.
Pete,
I'm gonna be honest, Pete. I'm gonna have more fun betting than this year than watching the Dolphins. I'm up hella crazy right now. This is the first year I have good. I put $10 on the Jags and the Bucks to cover. They did. I got $10 on Green Bay right now. I put $10 in the Cowboys to cover. I hit that. Not to mention I'm up in college. I've been putting $10 on that too. Kansas yesterday, that cost me. And then if the Niners can hold on here, and the Texans could come back, I might hit on that parlay. And if David Montgomery could somehow get a touchdown, I'll have that one still going.
You know, that's wild right there by Lenny Pena. 9 rushing attempts from our running backs all game long. 9 rushing attempts.
Well, I
I
mean,
don't
Pete, I would run the ball 9 times, knowing the O line we have, because our O line is shit.
it's no,
I mean,
but
this is what comes back
it's
to
not
Chris
O-line.
Greer.
No, it's not even O-line. I've been telling y'all for months. It's hard to evaluate our O-line. Our O-line evaluation is TBD, to be determined once Tua is off this team. We cannot judge
Oh
this
my
offensive
God,
line.
Sam Darnold.
Bro, this 9 rushing attempts, you might not even believe me right now, but I'm gonna be honest with you, it's Tua's fault. It's Tua's fault. Tua put us behind the wheel. Tua turned the ball over, gave the Colts short field position. They scored quick. They outscripted us off a running game. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Our running game was bad. We only got yardage in the run game. And when I do the film review, watch how I'm gonna bring this up again and I'm gonna point it out all over again. The only time we got positive rushing yards, the game was out of sync. A-Chain got a big run in the fourth quarter for like a 20-yarder, it looked like. That was garbage time stats. The stats look better than what they did than what the game actually showed. Those 9 rushing attempts are because of Tua, Lenny. Tua had gave us those 9 rushing attempts. We were running the ball when we should have still been passing. In fact, I'm gonna be honest with you, Lenny. We should have had like only 4 to 5 rushing attempts because I believe we ran the ball too much. We ran the ball too much. Can you believe that, Lenny? We ran the ball too much. And you're telling me we only had 9 attempts. That's wild. That's wild.
Hey, we fell behind quick.
They outscripted our run game. That's why I'm saying, based on this game, Kenna, 9 rushing attempts, and knowing that most of our rushing attempts came late in garbage time, we had like 3 or 4 carries. Those were
Yo,
useless carries. We should have
when
had
they
less than 9. Those
when
should
we,
have been
when they
passes.
when they scored 17 points, I just felt I, everything was sucked out of them when they scored them 17 points that quick.
Here's
Tua
the thing
panicked.
about those. I'm gonna be honest with you, Kenna. As a fan, here's the thing about those 17 points. I was still in the second quarter, right? I said, if we could get something going, a big play juices us up downfield, and we get a quick score, we might be able to go into the halftime 17-7, right? Come out of halftime, take that possession and score. That's what I was hoping for on that drive, which didn't happen. But there was still hope, bro. If you got that quarterback 17 zip, it shouldn't feel like the game is over, bro. And you're
That's what it
sitting here
felt like.
telling us like that, and that's what I'm saying. And you're sitting here telling us the game was over at 17 zip. It was 17 zip. Second quarter, we had a possession, and we get ball right back with a 2-minute score or 3-minute drive. Nah, bro. We should still be able to come back from that. Score a
See,
touchdown, get ball at halftime, score another touchdown. We're right back in at 17-14. We're now we talking. Now we're back at it.
Jacksonville, Jacksonville was our last playoff season game, wasn't it?
I believe so.
And
Or the
on
Colts. I think it was the Colts or Jacksonville. Yeah, go ahead.
no, it was Jacksonville. And when we played our starters in that first quarter of the Jacksonville game, and they played their second string, and it still took 2 or 3 drives to even score. That was the red flag right there, but everybody wanted to overlook that shit.
Oh yeah. You saw them in the chat. You trolling, Pete. You trolling. Come on, Pete. This is just preseason. Come on, Pete. Y'all heard it. Kenna was saying it. I was screaming it. Y'all didn't want to listen to me. I kept telling y'all, maybe y'all got a point because I don't even grade that one-on-one stuff. I don't grade 7-on-7 stuff. I don't care that they hyped up Tua threw a touchdown on one-on-ones. I didn't hear Tua was throwing touchdowns on 11-on-11s.
Right.
I didn't hear the offense looking good on 11-on-11s. You know what their excuse was, Kenna? Oh, Tyreek Hill is not practicing. Tyreek Hill played today.
Well, we don't even want to hear that
We
Tyreek
got
Hill
blown
wasn't
out.
practicing shit because Tua should still be able to elevate these guys, being that we gonna see who the real Tua is this year.
Hey, how you think the locker room is taking this right now? They're all over social media. They're all over social media.
Hey,
They're
Chris,
skimming through. They're skimming through over here. They watch for 2 minutes. They're like, damn, they can't pop in right now. Bad
that's the
time.
only that's the only post game video you was able to pull up was Tua's.
Yeah. That's the only one I was doing. I'm not trying to get copyrighted because
Hey,
I'm streaming. I'm
hold
not
on.
good at editing.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I don't know if y'all already made the joke, but he said, "I'm gonna show them who I really am."
Yeah,
He
yeah,
sure
he
did.
did.
Yeah,
He
he
sure
sure
He
did.
did.
sure did. Yep.
Now bench his ass.
Honestly, it would have been the funniest shit if he would have got hurt.
Oh man, that shit. It
You,
If
would
he
have
you
would have
been.
you
got
know that
But
this is
see,
the worst game, and I knew he was gonna have a bad game. Somebody has an echo, but the yeah, somebody has a bad echo.
is it me?
I think it's you.
It's probably my shitty ass headphone. I'm done. I
Go
just have to
on
come and
mute.
laugh about that. I'm
Go
listening
on
to
mute
y'all.
real quick. Oh, okay, perfect. This is the funny thing. He
So it's
comes
me.
out
Hey, I'm out
flat.
anyways. I'm out.
He comes out flat and bad the only week he really has 2 weeks of full preparation.
Mm,
Now he has to prepare for the Patriots. It's 1 week.
mm,
It goes back to
mm.
now a weekly game. How
That's a
you
good point.
struggle? How you
That's a good
struggle
point.
this bad when you prepare double?
That's a
Oh,
good
the
That's why you
coach
point.
got to get
prepared
them
double.
backups ready.
Yeah, every team prepared double. This was the only time they got that they get to prepare 2 weeks in advance. After
Yep.
here, it's a week-to-week preparation, and
So
we
guess
came
what
out
that
this
means?
flat.
Guess what
And
that
let's be
means?
honest, I don't care what they say. I agree. Weaver didn't do so great. But if people don't understand that Tua sucked the soul out of every player on that team by turning the ball over so quick, then you don't understand what being one of the best competitors is, bro. That man killed us.
You
He
know what?
killed us.
He didn't just suck the soul out of the other players. He sucked the soul out of all the fans too.
I hope he sucked the soul out of Mike McDaniel, and now Mike McDaniel is not trapped with that soul in him now. I hope Mike McDaniel woke up, the soul jumped off his back, and it's like, okay, now I see. I got to jump
Slapped
off
his ass
Tua.
and woke his ass up.
Hey,
Somebody got to slap. Somebody got to slap that coach.
I know I might be a little
His head
early on
always
this,
high on that weed vape,
but I'm letting
walking
y'all know
around. This
this how
man,
we gonna come
something else.
out. This how we gonna come out after the bye week. Our bye week, we gonna come out the same way we did week 1.
Well, I hope Tua's on the bench by week 2.
He's gonna be. He already got benched. The man was benched today. People will tell you, no, the game was out of hand. No, Tua quit today. And
Yeah,
guess
Tua
what?
quit. Let's put it
And
like
guess
that. Tua quit.
yeah, Tua quit today. They didn't care about Tyreek's health with 2 bad surgeries. Now what they're gonna say? No, Tua got out. That was smart to save his health. Really?
Right, right.
Really?
He
How come
quit.
y'all didn't
He's
hold
the
that same
captain of the
energy?
team. He's supposed to go down with the ship.
And you notice he was sitting himself on the bench. I didn't see him standing next to Mike McDaniel, Kenneth. You weren't
Facts.
there trying to learn nothing, trying to add nothing. You want to be
You know
over
what?
there by yourself, just sitting on the bench all comfortable.
You know what also pissed me off? He was smiling on the sideline.
Oh, on the first interception. Yep. When the safety picked him off. He's
Uh
all over
huh.
the sideline smiling, showing his beautiful
Cause
white teeth.
he's so used to everybody saying it's not your fault.
That's exactly what he ran to the sideline thinking. Oh, you're not tall enough, Tyreek. That's your fault. If you would have been 6'1", that would have been a good catch.
And he overthrew him like a motherfucker, yo. Like it went over Tyreek and the defensive player to hit the second defensive player. Dead in the fucking arms.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I couldn't believe they had a safety even that deep.
Damn.
I thought that
Me
ball was
too,
gonna drop
bro.
incomplete, bro. I thought that ball
Yes.
was gonna be incomplete. Like he overthrew it so much that that's an incomplete. And out of nowhere, a safety popped up on the screen, picked it
Hey,
off, Cam Bynum, and I said, "Oh, nobody's gonna tackle him." I really
Aaron
thought he was gonna
Rodgers.
run that back.
Aaron Rodgers came back and stumped a mud hole in the Jets. 244 yards with 4 touchdowns.
Aaron Rodgers. Imagine we would have had Aaron Rodgers. The man was free to pick up. All you had to do was pay him 10 million and say, "This is your team." You don't think we have
200.
more, bro? If we have Aaron Rodgers with these teams, that's a fireable offense. That's a fireable offense, if you ask me. Why didn't y'all do your due diligence and get Aaron Rodgers in here? Come on now, bro.
And
We
look
don't
at the
lose
way
to the
Justin
Colts today with Aaron Rodgers. We're 1-0 in the division, leading the division.
and look at the way Justin Hilbert and the Chargers rallied together to beat Kansas City. And Justin Hilbert had what? How many passing attempts in the game?
They didn't even run the ball. To a matter of
Nah.
fact, the Chargers, the way they iced the game, instead of running the ball and chewing the clock, they used Justin Herbert to pass the ball and pick up big yards and continue to smoke the clock with the ball in the air. They put the ball in
See?
Justin Herbert's hand and he beat the Chiefs, bro.
Yep.
The Chargers beat the Chiefs and we just lost to Daniel Jones and the Colts.
That should tell you everything.
But Tua never wins an opening week game, right? I mean,
No,
never
he never
loses an
loses.
opening week game.
Yeah, I was about to say everybody was bragging about he's undefeated.
Yep.
Undefeated opening week. How
Oh,
long did
guess
that
what?
shit last?
You know what? Guess what? Another one is about to happen next week. He's undefeated versus the Patriots too. He's about to lose at home versus the Patriots. That's
Shout
another
out to
L.
whoever that guy was, man, that said that losing streak was gonna start today.
It's
Whoever that
0-3,
is.
and you're out. But I hope I'm wrong, and it's just 0-2, where we have a chance versus the Bills with Zach Wilson. See where I'm at with it? The sooner the better. That's the
Yeah,
reality. That's where
we
I'm at
definitely
with
gotta
it.
move off this here, man. We gotta send a message, bro.
And if Zach Wilson
Something.
ain't it, guess what? We got the rookie that just went 4 weeks into the
Oh, he
season.
punched the shit out of that ball for a
4
fumble.
weeks into the season, got to see this, and now he knows he has to come in and pick these guys up at 0-4, 1-3,
See,
whatever the case may be.
see. Now that's
But
smart. That's
Quinn
smart.
Ewers has a chance to win Rookie of the Year. He really does, especially if Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle could stay on the field for him.
That's
That's going to
smart.
be big.
Instead of him going for the tackle right there, he just stood there and punched the ball and made a fumble.
What game is that?
That's the Rams in Houston, Texas.
Oh, okay.
He stood like instead of him like because he was about to make the first down, and if he would have tried to tackle him, he probably would have got the first down. But he just stood there and punched at the ball, and it was a turnover. Yo,
So when
tools
Zach
never
Wilson
be
came in,
smart.
He came in
It
on
was
the
like 2
final
minutes
drive.
left. Yeah, it was like 2 minutes left.
Came in on the final drive, and then I believe didn't Ollie Gordon make a dumb mistake? He caught the ball and he didn't go out of bounds. He stiffed. It felt like he stiff armed the whole Colts defense. He stiffed everybody. Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! But he never attempted to even think to run out of bounds and stop the clock. That's why they just said, you know what, game is over. I believe.
man,
You
I
can't say
kind of
that.
figured how
You
the
can't
game was
say
gonna
that
go the first
when
few
it's
plays.
8-33. You can't say that.
Yeah, I know. He's just trying to punch everybody. He mad. Ollie Gordon, I
Yeah.
like. Hey, we put Ollie Gordon in on that 3rd and 1. It was right, and he rumbled it for a yard and plowed the defender. That felt good. That did feel good. It came too late, but it felt good,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
It felt like it
Yeah,
came. We
man.
were already down 17-zip.
Yeah, man. When we hit that, man, when Daniel Jones got cause see the first touchdown came from the interception, the Tua interception. And
The
then
That's
first
when I
Daniel
knew
touchdown.
what kind of game it was gonna be. After that interception, I said, man, yeah, here we go.
Daniel Jones turned around and it was 3rd and goal, and he did a quarterback sneak to score. And that
Yeah.
made it 17-zip. When he did that, yo, it man, I just felt that sideline just suck all the energy out of him. I was like, damn, we ain't gonna come back from this.
And
And
that
that
was
was
the
second
same
quarter, y'all.
drive. Bradley Chubb. Yeah, that was the second quarter, and that was the same drive. Bradley Chubb got that sack. So okay, great. Bradley Chubb got a sack. Cool.
No, no,
Nice. You
no.
got a sack on your
That
stat.
drive, that drive that Bradley Chubb got that sack. It was already 17-zip, and
Yeah. Oh,
he got the sack, and then after he got the sack, turned around the next play. Daniel Jones hit Michael Pittman deep for a touchdown.
yep. There you go. That's what I was saying. That the sack didn't do anything. He still
Yeah,
went
it
and threw
didn't
a
matter.
touchdown.
Yeah, it didn't matter. It didn't matter because he had a sack, and the sack was it was a good 10-yard loss,
Yep.
because it was 2nd and 20. But it didn't
Yep.
fucking matter because he hit Michael Pittman deep for a touchdown, which he burnt James Marshall Jr.
That was like a throw that was right on the fingertips. Michael Pittman caught it. Wow.
Hey, Kendall,
Yeah.
man, they got me twigging up, man. I gotta roll up, man.
Hey man, I did that shit as soon as I got home, bro. I went to the game as soon as I got home, man. I had to smoke like 3-4 of them.
God damn, Kendall.
For real, bro, man. That shit pissed me off, man. You
Hey, shout
know.
out to Ghost One, right? Ghost One, you had people, everyone in the community hyping up our front seven. Ghost One was in the chat telling everybody, yo, I'm going to these training camps. I'm letting y'all know what I see. He could only say what he sees. If people want to believe Ghost, that's up to them. But look what's happening, though. He said Bradley Chubb and Jalen Phillips were looking slow. Did Bradley Chubb and Jalen Phillips not look slow today?
Yes, they did. Very slow. Very slow.
You know what I'm saying?
Jalen Phillips looked so slow that he got pulled out of the game after the first 3 plays, and we seen Chop.
I saw
Well, my
Chop get
thing is,
blocked by the
man.
tight end, bro. A rookie tight end, bro. That's
And
not
got
supposed to
stood up.
happen.
And
Yes,
got
that's not.
stood
My
up.
thing
Yeah.
You
is,
can't
Yep.
be. And I called it out, Kenna versus the Bears. Remember versus the Bears in
Yeah,
joint
we called
practice
it
in the
out. Yeah,
preseason
yep.
game. First drive of the preseason game, I said, look at Durham Smythe blocking Chop Robinson one on one like that. How is that possible?
I don't understand. We got three good linebackers that can cover. Why the fuck you got Jalen Phillips out there, man? Why you ain't got his ass on the fucking line, bro?
That's a scheme.
Oh,
That's a scheme problem.
Yep.
That's a
man,
scheme problem.
I'm scratching my head, Pete, because I never
We need,
thought that this man would be in coverage. We got
but
three
see,
good linebackers.
yeah, but see
I'll be right
what
back.
Weaver need to
Please.
do.
All
What
right, Liz.
Weaver need to do is go ahead and convert to a traditional 4-3 and put Chubb and Phillips on them end with their hand in the fucking dirt and let them eat like
Exactly.
that.
Did y'all see Daniel Jones take command of that offense? I'm gonna give you guys a perfect example.
He
That
did.
man,
He
it was
did.
3rd and 3, right? It was 3rd and 3. I guarantee you, Shane Steichen called the run play off a shotgun. I guarantee it. Daniel Jones goes up to the line, calls the play, that run play, whatever Shane Steichen told him to run. He goes up to the line. He looks around, observes the defense. He hits us with a hard count. He sees that Jason Marshall jumped to blitz from the nickel position, y'all. When he caught Jason Marshall jumped, he looked around and called the audible. This is what I'm going to call out on film, too. He called an audible and threw a quick out route to Josh Downs on 3rd and 1 or 3rd and 2, bro. Quick, easy first down. Changed it, called an audible, out route
Yeah.
versus a nickel blitz. Easy money, bro. That man read it, caught it with a hard count, switched up the play, threw the quick out route. Easy first down for Daniel Jones.
But see, I said the same shit about Tua though, except Tua didn't catch it. You know, the only reason why Tua is not sitting here with a concussion right now is because it was a safety that came down and blitzed and got that clean hit on him and
Oh, yeah,
made a
you're right.
wrap up tackle instead of a full out, you know, hit stick kind of tackle. Like that's the only thing that saved Tua was that it was a safety that hit him or or maybe a nickel corner that hit him. But you know, it was the same shit. Tua didn't see it. He didn't read it. He didn't catch it.
Nope. And as a quarterback, I thought he was good pre snap. I thought he was be smart enough to call the mic, slide the protection to the right. You see my point? Quarterbacks do
Yep.
that.
Look, look.
Our
Joe
quarterback just
Flacco out
don't
here
do it.
throwing picks and shit too.
Yep. No,
Yeah,
bro.
it wasn't really his fault. You know, it was off the receiver hand.
I knew we were gonna struggle today, like I told everybody, but I'm shocked on exactly how much we struggled. I gotta be honest. I thought we would only
Hey,
put up like 13 points, which is still a big struggle, right? But I didn't think we would get like I'm serious, Kenna. To me, we got 30 to zip blown out, bro.
we did. Yeah, that last touchdown don't mean shit to me.
Yeah. And that last touchdown pissed me off. Can you believe that? We scored a touchdown, and as a fan, I'm mad.
Yep.
Because if it would have happened on 3rd down, Kenna, I would have not been upset. I would have been like, okay, at least we didn't get blown out. You hear me? At least we didn't get blown out. It was a 3rd and goal from the 11. He threw it to A Chain. A Chain worked his magic. Great touchdown. It bothers me a lot, Kenna, that on 4th and 11, On 4th and goal, bro, Tua threw the check down to A-Chain, dude.
Yeah, he did. He
4th and
did, yo.
goal from the
Yeah.
11-yard line.
And still overthrew him.
He did have to extend more than he needed to,
And
but
still overthrew him.
he made A-Chain fight for that touchdown, carried 3 bodies, break a tackle, everything.
Oh,
Bro,
see,
it's 4th and 11, bro.
yeah, I was
Throw
talking
that
about a
touchdown
different one
into
on
the
that.
end zone.
Yeah, I was talking about a different one on that one. So,
I'm
the
talking
one
about
you
the only
talking about, he
touchdown we
scored the
got.
only touchdown. The one I'm
Yeah.
talking about, we got down there in the what we wasn't even in the red zone. We was like in the dead zone. We was like in the dead zone where, you too far for a field goal, but too close for a punt. And it was 3rd down, and he checked it down to A-Chain and still overthrew him.
You know
Like,
how I know, Kenna? Yeah, he did. Kenna, you know how I know stats lie? Right now, the Dolphins are going to be looked at stat wise in the red zone, 1 for 1, 100%. They're good. They're a good red zone offense. They're 1 for 1 in the red zone,
yeah, right.
100% team. Man, you don't get this bogus crap Tua out of here as fast as we can, bro. This
Well,
man is like some dull skates that are
well,
not rolling.
that
WD
touchdown might
40
bring
won't
his
even help.
yeah, that touchdown might bring to a QBR up a little bit, but them 2 interceptions he threw gonna bring it right back down.
And that one fumble.
Yep.
Yeah, Tua's QBR is terrible. It was like a 2.7, Kenna. 2.7.
It's crazy, man. It's like you got to plan for him to be bad on paper for motherfuckers to really see that he's bad. I hate that shit, yo.
I think this game woke Mike McDaniel up, and I'm happy it happened.
It better.
No, it did.
We need
Think about
we
what
need
we're
some
going through,
changes.
bro. Oh, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I was telling y'all. Imagine we would have lost this game, right? Let's say 37-35. And Tua would have had a nice 70% completion, 230 yards, 2 touchdowns. He put up 30 points. Defense played bad at the end. That's dragging this, bro. That would have been dragging this along. It's good that it happened early right now. And it sucks that it happened versus a bad team. But honestly, for the long term of this season, of hopes of it being saved, maybe Zach Wilson can. And we have a chance with that. We don't have a chance with what we got. We don't know. It's like a Christmas present. Your mom already
New
told you what it is. You're not going to be excited when you open it. Right now,
England just
we
lost to
don't
the
like the
they only
size of
lost
the
to the
box
Raiders by a
under the tree
touchdown
with
though.
Zach Wilson because it's a small Christmas present. But at least we don't know what it is in a Miami Dolphins uniform. Let's give it a chance. Let's not judge it by the size of the gift.
I'm gonna be honest, Pete.
Say that about yours too.
That's another thing.
Maybe I could
Go
be
ahead.
proven wrong, but until proven otherwise, Zach Wilson and Quinn Ewers are not saving this team.
I think we could be a 10-win season, bro. With Zach or
And
Quinn,
what
we can still
it
have
can
a 10-win
change if,
season.
if Mike McGeek's not here. I can change that opinion, but
I don't know, man. I think with a quarterback that can hit, all the throws that need to be hit, you might see a different system with Mike McDaniel because
That's another Kenna. Let
as
me
we
ask you a
clearly
question.
see, that the run game was working good today.
It was
A-Chain
averaging
was
like
hitting the
9 yards
holes.
per carry.
Yeah.
The run game averaged like 9 yards per carry. But Kenna, let me ask you a question. When Zach Wilson went in the oh no, you said you left. I was gonna ask you, bro. Did the offense look like it changed under Zach Wilson? Like,
Nah,
was it
well,
different?
I said here while we was on the while I was on the podcast earlier when I got back, I sat
You were
here and
watching it.
rewatched the game. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And like I said, man, when Zach entered the game, you know what I'm saying? Zach looked like he was trying to take a little bit more deep throws down the field more to help
He was
stretch the
taking shots.
defense.
He was
You know what
letting it
I'm
rip.
saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. And now don't get me wrong, yo. You got to hit on the deep throws to really, stick it in the defense mind that you can get it. But the fact that you even taking them deep throws is putting in the defensive mind that you're gonna hit on one of them.
And
Yeah,
it
but
kind of
you know
looked
what?
like
You know what I'm
he
You
saying?
gotta
stood in that pocket and took some shots.
Yeah, he
you
did.
gotta
Yeah, he
you
did.
gotta take
He
it
did.
you gotta take it in though on this. Probably the only reason why he was taking those is because of the fact Tua screwed us.
Nah, that's just in Zach nature. That's just in his nature to try to take a deep throw. Zach is the type of
He
quarterback
was
that
trying to put up
he looked deep
points.
down but Zach looked deep down the field before he checks down.
Yep, exactly. He's like a Dan Marino, and from that point of aspect, Kenna, he's a high.
Yeah.
Dan Marino has said this out of his own mouth. I'm a high to low quarterback. The check down is my check down. It's my safety valve. It's my last resort. If I don't have nothing downfield, then I check it down to the running back, to a tight end that's short right there, 2 yards. We don't do that with Tua. Tua is a low to high quarterback, and he uses his low routes to bait coverage so his deep routes could get open. And when he sees it, that's when he takes it, and Tua will take a little deep shot. He will, but
He,
that's because he baited them in, and the defense is frustrated. And now it's mandatory to stop Tua on this short 2nd and 2 to make them go to 3rd and 5 or something. And they are overly aggressively played the short because they're tired of giving it up. At some point,
he,
you let the offense take what they're giving you, and you give them the short, give them the short, give them the short. But if it's eating you slowly, now you're gonna have to pay attention to it. And Tua tries to identify that as a football player. He tries to feel that. Are they closing in on it? Because if they are, and I guess right, here's the deep ball. I got him. I got him. He's a
Pete,
bait quarterback
Yeah.
that ain't really good at baiting.
Rich says that they're supposed to be high to low, not low to high.
Of course, the
Oh
coaches,
yeah, of
Rich
course.
knows.
That's yeah.
The coaches
That's
don't
what we
draw
say.
up
Yeah.
these routes for the receivers not to get a look.
Yeah.
There's a
It's
reason
supposed to
why
be,
there's a
yeah.
receiver
All
doing a
quarterbacks
deep
supposed to be a
post.
high low throw. High,
Yeah.
medium, then low.
They got different routes. Every route needs to be looked
Yeah.
at pre-snap. Every route, there's a reason why the route is doing that. It might be a
So
deep post because it's opening up the flat or it's opening up something inside like a hitch. That's why you did that post. But you got to look at
so
that post. If it's open, you throw
yeah.
it.
Yeah, but Pete,
Now
the real
don't
point
ever
is that the offense has been figured out. Tua has been totally diagnosed and figured out by opposing defenses. There are no answers as it stands right now for Tua Tagovailoa in the NFL. And just to add some more insult to this injury, folks, within the next 4 weeks, guess what you're going to also see? You're going to see
What?
Shador Sanders traded to a team where he will start. So
KP,
there'll be another
please let your
we
voice
could have
be
had that
speaking
we
to the angels.
yeah, well, it's gonna happen. Yeah.
He might get traded to us if Zach Wilson trashes it out. Second half versus Patriots, he looks trash too. Then Quinn Ewers comes out versus Buffalo. He looks trash.
Of course
Oh
he
yeah,
ought to be traded to us, Pete, but that's exactly what's not gonna happen. This
yep.
organization doesn't make smart decisions.
You're
Like
right.
that's why they didn't draft him. They made some excuses about how Tua was acceptable and good enough. This is why we didn't pick up Justin Fields. This is why we didn't pick up Aaron Rodgers. This is why we talked ourselves about out of going for Lamar Jackson. I mean, we can go over. This is why we didn't draft Josh Allen. This is why we didn't draft Love or Herbert because we got a Tua. We have a
They
left arm of
deserve it.
God.
They deserve to see this all year. 17 games, he threw for 1,700 yards. No
hey,
touchdowns, 34 interceptions.
it's
Let them
crazy
see
how
it.
everybody deemed Justin Fields a better quarterback than Tua, but Justin Fields put up more points than Tua today.
Oh yeah, let me show you what else I saw. Right, remember there were 4 quarterbacks drafted in the first round in 2019, 2020. There was Burrow, number one. He came in, acted like a number one drafted quarterback, like a franchise quarterback immediately. We know who Burrow is. Then Tua. Then you had Herbert. Then you had Love. Have you looked at both Herbert and Love's performance in week one? as year 6 quarterbacks and how they look like they have their teams on
Yo,
playoff
we
Well,
got
like
well,
CB.
KP,
We
come on now.
CB83. Welcome to the
no
panel,
Hey,
bro.
CB.
Pete,
It
hey,
is
hold on,
glaringly
hold on, hold on.
objective and and
Now,
and
Joe
anybody
Burrow,
can look.
Joe Burrow looked bad today too. All right, there were some other quarterbacks who looked bad today too. I understand it.
Man, Tua looked horrible today, bro.
Joe Burrow's been in the
Man, we
Was
system,
got
bro.
horrible.
6 years of this shit, man. We tired of that, bro.
Tua was
CB,
bad today. He
CB,
was horrible
CB,
today.
CB. Just to let you
It's
know,
time
there's
to move
people in the
out for it,
chat
man.
earlier.
It's gonna be year
People in the
7.
chat. People in the chat earlier were calling you out, saying that you were making the wrong excuses for the team. You were like, basically, they said you didn't put blame on Tua. You were blaming the coaches. They're upset at you.
Hey, I said,
holy,
look, I gave Tua the blame. He threw 2 picks and fumbled the ball. Like, what? We're not gonna win the game like that, bro. It is what it is. Tua played bad. He was terrible. The offense was absolutely horrible. The defense couldn't get a stop. The whole team was bad, bro. Tua had a major part in it, bro. But everybody was bad. He was terrible.
Pete.
Everybody was bad.
What
Hey,
up,
but
Biz?
Packers 27, Lions 13. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's shocking.
Again, look at Justin Love. Look at
I was
Justin Herbert.
picking the
Jordan
Packers.
Love and Justin Herbert. Also, in regard to what you just said there, CB. Listen,
yep.
um, it's not just the interceptions, bro. The interceptions are obvious, bad, negative plays. It's all the other pass plays, the ineffectual, non-threatening, non-probing, non-confident throws that the man made. Those were equally as bad, although perhaps less punishing. But the interception surely hurt. Yeah, they were terrible, but we have he has he doesn't threaten the defense with his arm, dog, and that is part of the bigger picture about why he's not the quarterback for this team.
But
He
see,
offers nothing.
and KP, I agree with you to some extent. But I also think this is my issue with the play calling because you have to be able, as an offense, you have to be able to take some shots down the field. And we didn't threaten the back end of the defense at all today. We didn't take any
How you
shots
gonna take
down the field.
how you gonna take
But this has
shots
been a
down the
Pete,
repeat.
field when your
hey Pete,
quarterback is not
And Tua
doing it?
had clean pocket, bro. Shout out
yo,
to
we
Troy
both
State
suck,
pulling
A
dog.
up.
repeat of what we've seen
Yo,
when the two and the Dolphins
Hey,
lose over
Bryce
the
Young
last
threw 2
2 years.
both our
We've
interceptions
teams
lost
today,
suck.
bro.
Let's just face it.
I can't hear. I don't know who's talking. Everybody talking at the same time.
Both of our
We
team
both suck.
sucks is all I heard, bro. Bryce Young threw
Yeah,
2
yeah, both our
interceptions
teams
today.
suck. Your team stink and my team stink. I'm not gonna lie though, y'all look worse than us though. We look pretty bad though. We look bad.
Hey,
We looked horrible.
talk to us about some of the bad
What for y'all?
for y'all. I
Shit.
want to know
Oh,
what
for
happened in the
us?
Panthers game.
Oh,
Yeah.
for us? Uh, we can't stop the run to save our life. Bryce stinks, and
What did
that's about
Travis
it for
Hunter
that.
do? What did Travis Hunter do?
He had like 5 catches for like 40 yards. He ain't do nothing. He ain't do nothing crazy. Brian Thomas had Brian Thomas got locked up by J.C. Horn.
Yeah, J.C. Horn had a sweet one-handed interception
Yeah, you saw
today.
that one-handed pick. Yeah, that was tough.
Yeah.
That was tough.
Early prediction. Those are the
That's
math.
another thing.
Quinn
Y'all
Ewers
realize
time
we
is
don't
coming.
even get a turnover.
Quinn Ewers
We
time
didn't
and
even get
Tyreek.
a
Hey,
turnover.
hey, Pete. I know you saw the clip. Tyreek on the
What?
bench throwing that hissy. Telling you, bro. Telling you, it's
Oh,
happening.
you
It's
know
coming.
what? I
He's
was.
gonna
That's what I
blow
was
up on the
thought.
sideline one of
Because
these days.
Tri-State. That's what I was asking Kenna about. Kenna, right here on the panel, he went to that Colts game, but he just didn't pay
Oh,
attention
really?
to the sideline. But I saw that clip. Tyreek Hill threw a hissy fit, bro. This
Yeah.
is not. Tua's not gonna
Hey,
play
but
long, and that was after
As a leader,
Oh,
that was after the
Tyreek
turnover.
Hill,
Tua might have been the
Tri-State,
worst
you gotta
quarterback in the NFL
Tri-State,
today.
but
Tua
you
was
got an
worse than
echo.
Bryce Young today.
You got an echo on your end, Tri-State.
Listen, we this thing has
What about
one
now?
more week left. One more week of possibility left. If the same or similar performance occurs next week, put a fork in it. This junk needs to be blown up post haste, meaning immediately.
Hey, Pete, you gotta go.
It's over with. It's over with, KP. Yeah, there is an echo.
Wow.
Where is that coming from?
I don't know.
I don't know. Is it me? Am I
Oh,
echoing?
it's Jamaican Zion. I just put him on mute. Maybe he'll. Yeah, it's Jamaican. He made everybody else leave, but it's Jamaican. I just muted him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree with you, KP. Bro. Like you said, we've been done with it, but right now, since we're in present time, we could only talk about right now. I really feel like now everyone is done with it. Tua's bench, bro. I think week 2 at home, he's going to start. I know he's going to start, but I
Let me,
think they're gonna pull him.
let me
That
tell you
offense
why it's
is
worse
not
than that.
clicking, bro.
Let me tell you
That
why it's worse
offense is
than that.
not clicking.
Let me tell. Yeah, but let me tell you why it's worse than that. It's not just that we're losing, dog. Is that we are non-competitive, and that we have been non-competitive in all the major games that we played over the last 3 seasons, including this one.
Yeah, but
Anytime
KP,
there's
you
a
know
team
what
that.
the but
Mhm.
KP, I wanna add to what you just said. You know what that's been though? They've been getting away with that. You know why? We've ended up having to face teams that are above 500. So they're like that's a way to get away with it. Like, oh, at least we lost those games, but they
Well,
were
that's
good
my point.
teams.
That's my point.
Now look, this is a bad coach team. Go ahead, KP.
No, I was saying that's my point. Whenever we have a game that matters, I mean, we don't. I mean, we rarely ever lose a close game. You know what they say, losing respectably, competing for the win, but it didn't just go our way. We look like, but my point is, this is not the first time we've seen this. How many times have we seen a Dolphins total operation look like? Are we tired of this, guys? It's not going to get any better. This team has been figured out, and they don't have
That's
the answers.
Tua has been figured out, and that's why I said it's over for him. He's been
that's
figured
why
out.
you yeah, that's why
But
with
the
this
reality, Pete, is
organization, you
that if
don't come
Tua's
into
been
the
figured out,
season with high expectations.
yeah. Well, but the reality is, if Tua's been figured out, it's too late to switch to somebody else and build something up for this season. You
Yeah.
can experiment and look for signs of life in the future, but this chunk
Yeah.
is over, dog. The
Yeah.
team as
No, no,
constituted
no,
is
no.
designed.
You got to
It's
think about the. You got to think about the. You got to think about. Well, I know this is what I think about actually.
Mhm.
The Bobby Slowicks, the the Daryl Bevels, all the extra minds in that offensive room with the extra quarterbacks, with the top flight backup plan.
Yeah,
You
I'm
got
not
to
saying
sit
those aren't
here
good
and
coaches.
think once Tua is out, there's definitely some changes are going to be coming in with the new quarterbacks because they can do more. So
Yeah,
they're
but,
not
but
going to hold back.
yeah, I'm not saying that Ewers doesn't have potential, or even a Zach Wilson. I'm not saying that a Bevel or Frank Smith or any of those guys are not decent coaches. The problem is the entire structure of the team has been made to suit
That's what I was
Tua.
about to bring up, KP. That's exactly what I was about to
And
say. Yo,
it's
how you
too. Yeah, this structure is not going to be like a transformer turned into a winning vehicle this season. That's something where you
yeah,
got to break down and think about the pieces, every piece on your team and suit it
right,
around the personnel. Right now, the personnel we
right.
look, all our receivers are 5'10" and under, except for one guy. All of our tight ends are 6'4" skinny guys, except for maybe Hill. All of our old linemen are designed for outside zone only, but they hurt all the damn time. We are not a position flexible team. We are a
Yep.
unique machine designed to assist Tua. It looks good when everything works together. The problem is everybody knows how it works now. Everybody knows how to stop it now. Ain't no secret no more. This shit
Tua,
is over, dog. You about to. It's like in 1992 when Hurricane Andrew was coming down, and they were like, Floridians is a Hurricane 5, Category 5 coming at you, dog. It's like all we doing now is waiting for the destruction to come, dog. But you can't run. The path ain't changing. The shit is coming, dog. This is over.
yeah. It's like, it, it, man, this offense is so built around Tua that even Tua limitations, it is this shit is a complete failure.
No,
It's
no,
like
you want
you.
to, and
It's
it's an
like
embarrassment. Tua
it's like you.
embarrasses himself. Check this out. Think
Right.
about what I
It's
just
like you
thought
went and
about.
go get a pipe for a car that can hold high pressure, but wasn't built to handle the speed. Or you go get a pipe that's built to handle the speed, but not built to handle the high pressure. You know what I'm saying? Like you can only do one or the other, and
Exactly.
that's how this team
Think,
orchestrates.
check out, look how fake this guy Tua is, right? I want y'all to realize what just popped in my head. Yesterday or the day before yesterday, Tua came out on Instagram and tweeted out, "I'm gonna show y'all who I am." Right today, post game, after the game, he turns around and says he wants to see who's gonna be in the film room with him on their off day on Tuesday.
But see, that's the pattern, Pete. That's the thing I've been pointing out every damn year about this guy. When he loses, he deflects. He does not take responsibility. He puts it on somebody else. The most glaring example of that was Flores. And then there have been other signs of this throughout this young man's career. I mean, yeah, he said he looked in the mirror and thought he wasn't good enough. That might have been the only self-reflective statement like that. But the reality is, he got to follow through on that. If you're not the guy, then move on, dude. Because obviously, the Dolphin organization is going to put you out there no matter what.
Listen to this. No, I haven't got the post game. I haven't seen anything. I've been live with the guys since the game ended. But Cody said, Pete, did you hear Mike McDaniel and Tua blame everybody but themselves?
See, that surprised me for McDaniel, but that definitely does not surprise me for Tua.
They blaming everybody else but themselves, but yet it was this offense that ignited that crowd by turning the ball over. It was this offense from McDaniel and Tua that gave Daniel Jones extra drives to score points quicker. It was this offense from McDaniel that literally only had one drive in the first quarter because you turned the ball over.
Only one touchdown.
That touchdown was due to Devon Achane's talent and will. That was a normal swing pass that he converted into a 20-yard touchdown. That has nothing to do with the quarterback doing anything special on that play.
Oh no, quarterback don't get no credit at all.
Yeah, I know you're not saying that. I'm just trying to make that clear for all the listeners, because there'll be some of his fans who'll say, "Well, at least he had one touchdown."
Get him,
You know what?
KP.
I am so happy the Tuaneers are so quiet right now. I had guys in the panel jump up earlier and say, "Yo, why are these people so quiet? Why is nobody talking?" Like, thank God. They're
Reason
finally
talking about
quiet.
some Tua had a horrible game. No, he was trash. He talking about horrible game, man.
Yeah, is he going to get better after this? I thought he learned something. What did he learn this
Nah,
offseason?
nah. I don't think Mike McDaniel was blaming everybody. Like I'm looking at the interview now, and he said that as a head coach, his job was to prepare everybody for week 1 and help block the noise out.
Oh, look, my
And
bad,
he said
Kenna,
I
but
didn't
we've
do
been
nothing.
waiting on you. We've been waiting on you.
I've been out of
DeAndre
cookout.
K.
I've been out of cookout all day. I just wanted to say this. I gotta go around 8 o'clock. Hey,
You were at a cookout. Were you eating dolphin sandwich?
hey,
No, he was eating a Tua sandwich.
I want to
That
apologize.
what it was. He was eating a dolphin
No.
sandwich.
Let him get it
I
out. Now
want to
he coming with
apologize,
apologize.
Pete.
At
Hey,
least he a
no, I
real one.
want to say this, Pete. You was right, bro. You was right about everything. And you know what's so crazy? You sounded crazy. You sounded crazy, but you were right about everything, bro. About everything. I can't even fucking. I'm shocked, bro. I'm in shock. I don't even know. Like, I can't even accept it. But you were right, bro. You were right all along. I was wrong. I
Come
was
on now, John.
100%
Come
wrong.
on now, bro. There were some nice looking swing passes.
No,
Nice looking screens.
everything I said was a lie, bro. That's what I realized today. Every fucking word came out of my mouth was a fucking lie. That's
Nah. We respect you coming up being real. Now
real
with the
shit,
other two in there
real
do
shit,
that.
bro. And I was getting
Hell yeah.
emotional trying to defend Tua.
We respect you for coming up here keeping it real, bro. That's
bruh,
one thing.
bruh, my
Hey,
day is ruined, bro.
hold on,
Like
hold on, hold on, hold
this,
on, hold on.
this was the
Hold
worst.
on, bro. I respect you for coming to apologize, but I'm not about to let you off that easy. Let me dig in
Okay,
your
that's
ass a
fine.
little bit.
Go
Let me dig
pause,
in your
Get him
pause,
ass a
there,
little
pause,
get him.
bit.
pause. Go ahead, go
Hey,
ahead. Go
yeah,
ahead, pause.
pause, most definitely pause.
Go
Cause ain't
go
no no
ahead.
homo shit over here. So tell me, bro, what did you see from Tua today that ever made you wanted to fucking defend his ass? Because not only today has been displayed of what people been saying
Yeah,
and
yeah,
singing.
yeah.
We've been saying this shit for like 3, 4, 5 years, bro. So tell
No,
me,
and I
what
know, and I yeah, but
what
you know what it was. It was you know what it was. It's the flat. It was the flashes. It was delusion because I was so
so
What
used to
flashes?
so
being
hold on.
mediocre.
What
So
flash?
tell me this.
This was
So
like
tell me
back in
this.
2023, 2022.
Okay,
But
so
but
tell me
but
this.
but
Tell me
The
this. Tell
23
me
season.
this.
The
that
Tell
was
me
2023
2
this.
season.
years ago.
Tell me
That was
this.
2-3
When
years
he
ago,
set
bro.
out, when he
You were
set
still
out,
riding off that high?
yeah, when he set out the rest of the year last year,
Yeah.
why did you want to come and defend him this year?
Because in my head, I thought that's the best. It's like the pit two bet choosing two evils. What's the best option? And that was like the only thing we had available. That we could go back, look at the stats, and say, okay, well he led the
Boy,
NFL in
you sound like a
completion
pig.
percentage.
You
But
sound like
this
a
is why
pig eating
stats
shit right
lie,
now.
bro. This is why no, y'all were right, bro. I'm not I'm being 100% serious, bro. The
But
stats lied, and the
but then
system helped him, and Tyreek, these
So
other guys
so
helped him because
so
you see
would you
without their
admit?
production, he can't
So
produce.
would you admit that Tua quit today?
Yes.
his play on the field
I don't.
did.
Yeah, I
Not
mean,
not his
I
play on the
no,
field.
no.
I'm
He's
talking
talking about
about the.
He's talking about
I'm
mental. You know what?
not even
I'm
mentally.
gonna say
I'm talking
yes.
about the last 2 minutes. I'm talking about the last 2 minutes.
He
Did
got
he?
Oh, I didn't
benched.
watch the last 2 minutes. I stopped watching after it was fucking 28
You know what they
Zach
zero
Wilson
say?
zero.
came in.
I
Zach
They
Wilson
had to
came
bring
into
in
the game.
something to get a
oh
spark.
yeah, I bet.
Obviously,
Yeah.
Tua wasn't doing it.
Did he
I
score
mean,
the?
unless Mike McDaniel put him on the sideline, if Tua quit today, he can't get at Tyreek no more for that. But what I'm
No,
sick of is the
regardless,
same
I
old.
don't care.
I don't.
No,
I get no. I know you.
see.
What you're saying is right, but I'm sick of the
I
same old narrative of him trying to prove everybody wrong, and him coming out talking about this team's going to be better and this team's going to be this. That. You hear the same thing for the last 3 to 5 years, just like you guys brought up. It's the same thing
see.
about how we're going to come out here,
Yeah.
we're going to show the league what we're about, and then the media hypes you up, and then you go out here and you
Yep.
lay damn near an egg
Yep.
against a
See
team that
the
we're supposed to beat.
the
And you know
problem.
what? He took no fucking accountability after they
No, he didn't.
lost.
He
No,
never
None
he
at
takes
didn't.
all. He
accountability. He
blamed
No,
the
he didn't.
never.
motherfucking team. And I saw
Yes.
it when he was on the sideline. He was laughing like a
But
goofy
he,
bitch that he is. A
but
noodle
he.
armed bitch who needs to go back to Honolulu, wherever the fuck he came from.
Thank you.
And the
Thank you.
fucking volcano needs to take his
Preach,
whole
brother.
fucking
Preach, brother.
house down, bitch.
Welcome to the
This
dark
weak
side,
ass
my brother.
noodle arm
No,
bitch.
You
This
are
man
like I
mad,
mean,
boy.
you're tried and
I
accepted.
mean, I'm just my
This
thing is
man
this with
mad,
Tua.
boy. He
Absolutely.
My
went
He
thing
in.
to
quit.
it,
No
he comes in the
accountability.
league,
No leadership.
injury prone. And one of the biggest concerns we've had is not only that he can't play against good teams, but now that the league hasn't figured out. I wonder how many games we're gonna win. I mean, this dude can't
See,
even beat the Colts. You know what I'm
see,
saying? Like, God forbid we
bro.
go up against somebody
Let me,
like
let me,
Jacksonville.
let me provide another example for context, right? If you look at the Atlanta Falcons, right, you'll see that they also lost today, right? But if
Yeah.
you watch the game itself,
Michael Pittman played
the
hard.
last two
Yeah, he was
passes that
good.
Penix threw
He's better than
should have been
Tua.
caught for touchdowns.
Yeah,
And
I mean
for
Michael
different
Penix.
circumstances, both receivers screwed up, and then their field goal kicker came on and blew the kick, and so they lost, right? In retrospect, you can look at Penix, you can look at the Atlanta Falcons fans and say, they got the same record as Tua. They got the same record as the Dolphins. But trust me, we have two totally different situations.
Right.
Their quarterback was balling, and that team was competitive, and they lost.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Trust me.
they on a different trajectory. Yeah, I'd
We
rather
are totally
lose
non-competitive.
competitively with respect than
Right.
sit
Thank
here and
you.
get your ass whooped like you just did today.
Exactly.
Like
And
that
gentlemen,
was a that was a
and
shut
gentlemen,
up
you pointed
bitch.
to the Mm-hmm.
That,
And then
that
you
was a
pointed to the thing. It's not just that we're non-competitive. It's that the people who are supposed to be leading us, like Tua, they act like they don't even care, dog.
I mean, he
Right.
got, and the
right.
crazy
Laughing and
part
shit.
about it is he got a C on his chest. How are you a captain
How,
and you go
Hey,
out here and
that's
play
what I
like,
was. See, that's what I was pointing to when I was
how,
getting
how,
at the
how
last
the
two
hell are
minutes
you
of
the
the
leader of
game.
this
Shout out
team?
to Pete.
Yes,
Just like they
that's what
said,
I
they
was
had to go to
pointing to.
Tyreek to
bro?
get piped
Yes,
up.
Right. And Pete this whole summer was defending Tyree. And for
shit.
some
Hey,
reason, it's like,
He has a, but let's be real, he
I
has a
don't
point
understand.
to you.
but you
Tyree is
got,
the
Yeah.
only one
but
that
no,
came out and
but
played
see,
today.
I'm
what
saying.
you gotta defend is you gotta defend the real. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
What we
bro.
always wanted in Miami was somebody that is in that organization to speak up and tell us the truth. And
Right.
that's what Tyreek started to do. And
Right.
once he started to do that, everybody tried to deem him.
And say he's
You know what I'm saying?
complaining. Oh, he's complaining on the sideline. Shut the
When
fuck.
that wasn't the case. Like
That
Right.
was
Jalen
accountability.
Ramsey wanted out. Jalen
Right.
Ramsey wanted out. Before
I
Jalen Ramsey
I
wanted
see
out,
why.
guess who else wanted out? Deshaun
John,
Elliott wanted out.
Deshaun Elliott. Yep.
When
yep.
Deshaun
Yep.
Elliott went over there to the Steelers, he started talking shit. And
Yep.
before we even can point to Deshaun Elliott, who was the receiver that went over there to the Buffalo Bills? Um, he was our third
Uh.
Kenna,
receiver.
Kenna, and
Who
it's
that?
even deeper than that. You want me
Oh
to?
Transferfield.
yeah.
Y'all want
Yeah,
me
I
to
know
Yeah,
who you're
give
Trent
talking
y'all
about.
Sherfield.
examples?
Yes.
It's a soft leading fan base. That is the
Right.
truth. You want me to give you guys
Yeah, bro.
examples? If this fan base wasn't so soft and blew things out of proportion, Richie Incognito would have probably still been on
Mm.
the team, right? Let me
Facts,
give you guys
Facts.
facts.
another example. And I know times have changed. Smoking weed back then when Ricky Williams was
Yeah.
around, it looked
Yeah.
like you were a crackhead,
Facts.
right? I
Facts.
get it.
Facts.
But let's not
Yeah. They
forget, it
ruined
was
his
this
career.
same soft fan base
Yep.
that turned Ricky Williams to look like a
Like a
crackhead
criminal.
and bounced him
Right.
off the
Right.
team. It's
It's
a
sad, bro.
fan base leading thing, and this fan base has been ruining us, and it's
Uh-oh.
they've been
Now you're
carrying
getting
the
at the
thing.
real
But
deal about
shout
Miami.
out to my guy Gary pulling up to the panel. Appreciate you, my guy. Tell us
Yep,
what you thought about
Hey,
today.
we the team that didn't want to draft Des Bryant because his mother had a hard life. We the same team who didn't want to draft Randy Moss because Randy
Mm-hmm.
Moss was for the streets. We the
Mm-hmm.
same team that didn't want to hire Mike Tomlin because he was too hip hop. But hey,
Mm.
Tua's all right. Tua's braids are
So
all right.
so
As long
basically,
as
we sitting here representing a racist ass organization.
that's what it is,
Oh,
Hannah.
well,
Mm.
that's obvious. That's been obvious.
Mm.
All you have to do
A
is look at
soft
the
one at
money.
that too.
Look,
We the team that
Racist is
hired Brian Flores
Aries
and then didn't
management.
listen
Flores.
to
I
his
told y'all
expertise.
whether Flores win or loses this battle, I still stand on what he believes. Never
Yeah,
forget that.
I don't give a fuck what they said now about. Oh, they didn't want to come here. He was right, man. I don't give a
But
fuck. That
Pete,
man was right.
but hold
Yo,
on,
I'm not gonna
let's
lie to
rewind.
you. Like
Let's
we,
rewind. Hold on one second. Let's just rewind and put onus on what Pete focused on though. The reason they can get away with all this is because this fan base is one that eats that shit up. That
Yep.
calls people like us the haters who point this stuff out. They think it's because we
Yeah,
pulling
that's
cards and stuff
ridiculous.
like that. It's not true.
KP. As soon as you bring up Flores and the race thing, now they cancel you because you're a race baiter, KP. Oh, you're a race baiter, KP. You're bringing up the race stuff. Nobody else brought it up. It was KP. You see my point, KP? But go ahead, talk your stuff because you'll always be
now
spot on.
KP is actually right. KP, you're still right about that.
We spot
Look at what
on,
happened to
but
Brian
it's about
Flores.
how the fan base does people on the internet. That's
Right,
what I'm
Exactly.
trying to
right,
Yeah.
tell you.
right. Yeah. Like, and that's
Look,
one thing I respect about Pete and his show, yo. Like, I ain't even gonna hold y'all. Like, I fuck with TD and I like TD. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you know what I mean? It's everything is still monitorized. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, Pete is the only one that we get to come up here and really talk like this and be like this.
facts,
You
bro.
know, and
Facts.
you know that you know what I'm saying. Like, no matter how
Yeah,
much heat you receive, Pete,
yeah. You keeping it real, bro.
motherfuckers still gonna
Yeah.
fuck with you, bro.
Yeah.
No disrespect to the other channels, but like you said, they monetize and it's fake, bro. It's fake at the end of the day. A lot of
Yeah,
that
like
shit.
like don't get me wrong, man. You know what I'm saying. I fuck with TD and
Yeah,
everything,
yeah,
but
yeah, for sure,
you
for
know what I
sure.
mean.
What do
But
y'all mean by monetize?
Like money,
monetize is
making money.
not only money, but you know what I'm saying. Like they only fuck with certain people to help drive their narrative home
Right.
more.
And
You
they
know what
Oh
I'm
yeah,
self-censor.
saying?
yeah.
They self-censor. Like TD knows, he been known what the deal is. But because he has goals of getting higher in the social media
Exactly.
game
In
and
the
making
media,
connections,
yeah.
he tampers it down. He tries to give a little bit of false hope, even
Just
though
yeah.
Mhm.
Just like an old buddy for our old line. What was his name? Teron Armstead. Like, you hear how he talks about the Dolphins. Oh, Tua's a Drew Brees and all
Yep.
this
I don't
shit.
fuck with
And we
Great,
Teron
Yeah,
fucking
great
Tua is
point.
we
nothing
fucking
near Drew
believe
Great
that
Brees.
point.
shit.
Teron
He's
Armstead is
Tua
just the
is
next generation of the bullshit team.
disgusting.
that dude
Yeah.
is nothing compared to Drew Brees. I don't even
That's
know why Teron
obvious.
Armstead even said that.
He's a
Like
liar.
that dude must
He
have been
Well,
wants a
high.
job.
He
It's
must have
what
been
this guy.
smoking something.
He wants a job. It's just like this gentleman before me was saying that he
But that's
wants a
it. But
job.
that's the
He's trying
dangerous.
to get a
That's
better spot. So he was gonna
That's
kiss
what's dangerous
ass.
about this team. That's what's so dangerous about this team is the fact that you got people that are willing to just bend the knee
Yep.
just to hide the truth in order to, promote themselves. We don't have no sense of order and direction or no purpose in this team.
Everybody got to be quiet to hear because I think the voice is low.
I'm
Yeah.
hoping now retrying. I'm hoping it changed, but if it's low, then I mean I tried earlier.
Next drive we just can't get anything going. So, how do you build off of that is what we're looking forward to. We don't want to overreact. We don't want to underreact to this. We want to make sure we get this right so that this never happens again. I wouldn't say I'm pressing. I would say it's part of the game. Like you obviously don't want to turn it over. I thought that was a wild comment that I turned the ball over in bunches. That's crazy.
That ain't
It just so
crazy.
happened that's what.
Wait.
I thought that was a wild
You gotta move
comment.
forward from that.
Yeah,
Can't make those same
that's
mistakes.
crazy.
I think he's
Just move
retarded,
on
bro.
from it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, that's what 5 concussions does to you, man.
Yeah.
The little he don't remember. I mean, his last game he had multiple interceptions versus Houston, right?
I think after he got sacked today,
This
he
is
didn't remember
back-to-back
anything.
games.
He
He
doesn't
has
remember
3 turnover games,
Right.
guys. It's
Exactly.
happened
Let me just say
back-to-back.
something.
Early
And Pete,
in the game, he got hit on his head.
Pete, me and you both from Miami, right? South Florida. Let me say something
Yep.
a bit controversial. I'm gonna invite the hate with this one, dog. But listen, I've had dreads twice in my life, right? Even professionally, right? In my profession, I wore dreads, right? My son wore long dreadlocks, right? I even practiced Rastafarianism earlier in my life. Big up to you, Jamaican and Zion, right?
Yes,
There's nothing
sir.
wrong. There's nothing wrong with braids and dreads and none of that, right? I know about wearing hair and all kind of stuff, right? But this boy here, if I look at his picture right now, he looks like my nephew who's playing for the Sunnyland Sun Devils, 95 pound and
Over
under
there
20.
somewhere in Weston.
He looked like a little punk ass kid who refuses to accept responsibility. And yes, I'm sorry to say, it has something to do with how he chooses to represent himself as the leader of this team. It's freaking embarrassing, dog.
His
Some
body
people might
language,
take it as
KP.
far. Some people might take it as far as saying it's socially, what do they say, appropriation, wearing his hair like that. Like, I mean, it's non-native, non-Hawaiian hairstyle. Like he's got to work hard to get those braids in that order. And his
He's
decision to
trying to
do
be
so,
accepted.
exactly, his decision to do so tells me everything about this young man's mentality.
He ain't
6
getting
years
no
in,
he ain't getting no invite to the cookout. He trying to get an
he's
invitation
trying
to
to
the
hang out with
cookout.
Waddle and Tyreek and them, right? You saw Tyreek shaved his head, right? And
Yep.
again, I ain't gonna begrudge anybody's freedom to wear their hair how they want, but I can judge it. There's decisions. When you are one of the 32 leaders of the multi-billion-dollar franchise, and you choose this, you are telling the world something about your values and who you choose and who you represent. Now, look, I'll end here. I'm
What do
sorry
you
for being
mean?
long-winded. I'm sorry for being long-winded. And again, I said this is going to be controversial, right? Lamar Jackson has a similar hairstyle, but he can do that. You know why? Because he backs it up with his play and his performance.
Lamar, man.
You know
That's
what I'm
home
saying?
team.
He can, and
It's
he,
like
Broward County.
and it is.
he what he explaining is the Allen Iverson era. You can
Right.
only bring your style and your hip to the table when your
Lamar Jackson ain't
performance
faking like a
allows you to.
Hawaiian. but the Hawaiian is faking like a dude from South Florida. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
Right.
no,
It's
because
two different
KP,
things.
it's in us, KP. You know what I'm saying? Speaking as a South Florida native, shout out, I'm in Atlanta right now, but I grew up in Miami-Dade, Opelika, and Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's in us naturally, man. It just comes out. That's a part of our lifestyle. That's a culture thing. You know
And,
what I
and,
mean?
and you know when these folks come to our neighborhoods, right? They come to Little Haiti, they come to Paran, they come to Gould. Some of these other folks sometimes want to fit in, and they might do the hair that way. They might throw in some gold caps and think that they're going to get accepted. But we see you. When I look at this picture at Tua Tagovailoa, I see you, bro.
He trying
His
to get an
body language
invitation to
off,
the
KP.
cookout.
His body language off. I'm watching this man. His body language off, man. He
Cause
ain't here.
he remembering that tweet. I'm gonna show the world who I am.
I'm showing the world you are a clown, bro. He's a clown.
I'm dead, bro.
He ain't him.
He showed the world, all right. He did.
He showed the world who he was, Joe.
He showed me. He showed me Daniel Jones better than him. Shit.
Man, bro.
God
Yo,
damn.
Daniel Jones looking
I was talking
good,
all
man.
that shit too, man. My heart fucking dropped, bro. When
Yeah,
I
I know
seen
you
them
sitting over
picks,
there in the toilet right now.
bro. Nah, the first thing I thought when I seen them two picks and the first, he had a pick and a fumble in the first two drives. I immediately thought, oh yeah, Pete laughing right now. Pete laughing at me. Right. He roasting my ass right now on the channel. Oh man.
But see, you ain't the only one, bro. We try
It's
to tell
sad.
everybody about this dude, yo. He's a
Yeah,
fraud.
bro.
You know what I'm
It's sad,
saying?
man. It's
Yeah,
really
Like,
sad.
and you're
like
right.
this is what he did. This is what he did the year he got drafted.
Mm-hmm.
He got hurt. Instead of him healing to 100% and coming back that next year and performing, because you know you still gonna have your job.
Yep.
This man tried to hurry up and get back healthy enough to throw to show people that he still got it in order for him to take advantage of a good statistical year.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm back.
You hear how the numbers play in right there when it
Yep.
comes
Oh,
to
you
how he
back. Okay.
get paid.
Yep. Yep.
So
Hey, do
two
most of
years
y'all live in
ago,
That's
Miami?
sad, bro.
2 years ago, when
He's a
everybody
fucking
talk
robber.
about what
A
he led
long
the
time
league in
ago,
passing
yeah, I
yardage.
was.
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah.
see how he took advantage of that year
Yeah,
to get
yeah.
paid
He got
again?
paid. Yep.
You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
He
Like
don't give a
he's a
fuck about
complete
his team,
fraud.
bro. Yeah, he's a complete fucking selfish bitch. He want to take all $40 million a year, but the O line gonna be shit, and he knows it. And the defense
Hey,
is
Talking
the
about
fucking worst
all
I've
do
that
y'all
ever
live in
seen.
accountability
Miami?
with
That defense.
Tyreek and
Yeah.
man,
But
what you practicing for,
All right,
bro?
now.
yeah, I
Okay, I
used
don't
to.
want to go too far now. If I was in Tua's position, I'd have done the same thing for the
No,
money.
I agree.
You
That's
know
what
what
I
I'm saying?
said earlier. That's what I said earlier. I will take the money, but then I found out that there were guys like Tom Brady and shit who took less money for a fucking championship.
Well, you know,
But
So
people
look,
say
now,
that
that's
so
about
all
now I'm
Tua
Tua
looking
had
and
to
at him
do,
about
like,
though.
damn,
Brady.
why didn't you do that?
Well,
That's
but people
all
say
Tua
that
had
about
to
Brady, but
do.
Brady wasn't doing that in his first and second championship. That was after he had a
Mm-mm.
couple championships in his belt. Then
Right,
he sacrificed to
right, right.
continue the
That is true.
success.
That
That's a
is true.
different
That's true.
situation.
That
So
is true.
I'm
That's a good
telling you
point.
where it came from, bro. All that selfishness from what he went through with Flores, all that build up, that's
Yeah,
selfishness, bro. That's why he
yeah.
took all that money.
well, hey, like I said, I go a little bit further than most when it comes to critiquing Tua's decision making. He is part of the bigger trend in society right now. That no disrespect to anybody out there who's a Christian, but that standard answer that all the athletes give, I give it to my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, that and all this kind of it's that bullshit regular response. He went to
No,
Alabama, where that so-called Christian nationalism that's tearing up the country and putting so much evil and pressure on our government right now. He's a representative of that. He's too dumb to realize how he's been formed into that kind of a mouthpiece. He's what you call a
well,
model minority, selected
well,
by the Southern conservatives to put out there to show that, hey,
Mhm.
look, this is a non-white guy who gets it. But the real deal is he doesn't have the goods to back it up. He's a whole
well,
false, huge image, and the Dolphins are a part of the of this putting him out there in front of us as somebody who's worth idolization. He's not.
well, I will say this, KP. Now, we do believe in that, God will leave it up to the Lord and everything, this, that, and the third. But it only works when you put in the work behind that. You
100%,
do
Kenna.
your part to take accountability. And see,
Right.
that's what a lot of people get twisted right there. They think that they don't have to put in the work and they can just say, well, um God is gonna do his due diligence with everything. And
Right.
God don't do his due diligence with everything, not
Right.
unless you do the work yourself.
Exactly.
100%, Kenna. And that tells me that you are a true Christian because
Yeah.
you and me both
Exactly.
realize that the price is the cross. You must be willing to die
Yeah.
for God's
Right.
word,
Like
right?
he put
But
you
it's
Exactly.
on
too
this
easy
earth
for
with,
folks these days to
healthy.
get on
Like you're a healthy man. You have
TV
your destiny
and
in
stuff
your
and
hands, bro.
pander. And this is a whole production. It's fake for this guy.
Yeah, you definitely.
Sorry if that's too deep for most of the audience to understand.
Yeah.
Nah,
And
bro.
Let me see. Let
Bro,
me see.
really,
Let me
bro.
let
like
me hit.
you
Let
need
me
to go
hit
back to
play on
school.
this.
Go
Let
ahead.
me hit play on this, guys. Let's see where else we go with this.
Oh, it's slow.
Not just to throw that I sailed on Tyreek. I maybe hung on it a little longer. Probably should have progressed on that. My feet were telling me to progress on that. Probably would have had Jalen on that throw instead of hanging there.
What is he saying on that Tyreek interception? He had Jalen
He's
Waddle
a
open.
fucking idiot. He said probably, maybe. No, dumb bitch. Yes, if you didn't sail it, it wouldn't be a pick. Just fucking tell it how it is. You stupid fucking idiot.
Talking
But did
about
he
your
Little
just
feet
midget.
confirm?
told you that.
But did he just confirm that Jalen Waddle was open on that play? That he threw
That's
an
what I was about to
interception?
say,
I
Pete. So
don't
we
know.
need to go back and look at that play right there because you know what I'm saying? He basically saying that he had Waddle open and his feet was telling him to go deep, but he he was looking at he
Try to
couldn't
force
take his
it.
eyes off
That
of
was the
Tyreek.
doubt in
That
his
is the
head.
dumbest shit I've
That
ever
was the doubt
heard.
in his head.
I
That
wanted
was
to
the
throw
doubt
it
in
to
his head saying, I can't
yeah.
make that throw.
That's like saying I
Yeah,
wanted to
yeah.
throw it to Waddle, but fuck
He just
somehow the
made an
shit just went to
excuse.
Tyreek. What the fuck are you talking
He-
about? Play that shit again, bro.
This guy, man. The more he talk, he expose himself, bro.
Yeah, he got CTE, bro.
He says,
He's
my
feeling
feet's fault. It's my feet.
some
It's my feet's
see,
fault.
yeah, my feet.
Yeah, I
He
want to
said, "Look
hear this
down at my
again. I
feet."
want to hear if he's confirming
Tyreek,
that.
I
I
maybe
gotta
hung
blame
on
my
it a
feet.
little longer. Probably should have progressed on that. My feet were telling me to progress on that. Probably would have had Jalen on that. On that.
God,
Hold on. What the hell
It's
did
on my
he
feet.
said
His
his
feet
feet
told him to progress
told
on
him
that,
to
man.
progress on that.
Yeah, that's something a rookie quarterback should be saying,
it
not a
sounds
senior
like a
quarterback.
fucking high schooler who forgot his homework. Ah, man, I should have brought my damn homework to school. If I did, I would have got an A, but I got an F. You fucking dumb bitch! It's in your control. You control where
This
you
man
throw the
said
fucking ball, where your feet go, where your progressions are. You stupid ass.
this man said his feet told him to progress.
Hey, we just turned the
That's that
Tua
Wonderlic
just
score.
turned the Tua believer into a Tua hater.
Right. I genuinely on my heart, I swear to God, I fucked with Tua before today, bro. I swear to God, bro. Bro, I hate this
This
man,
man
bro.
wasting talent
Bro,
on our team,
he
dog.
traumatized me, bro. He really
He
did
said he
fuck.
traumatized
He
me.
fucked my whole day, bro. I'm at the
Well,
cookout.
young,
Fuck my whole cookout.
the only
The
difference between
food
me and you is
tasted.
that I was traumatized 6 years ago. The same way you traumatized today, we was traumatized 5 and 6 years ago. That's the only difference.
But here's the thing. I remember when we
Yeah.
went 1-15, we were ass. So when we had those 2 years, I got this delusional sense of confidence that I felt like, oh, we just had a down year. But that's not true, bro. We just going downhill, bro. We're just
So
Listen,
the
so
in them
defense is
earlier
awful.
years,
so
the
again,
problem we made, that the fan base made then, was they were not trusting the people who were in-house telling you that this was not the answer. That's when the real war
Yeah.
started. There was people then. There was coaches
Really.
walking out then. Remember the first offensive coordinator we had? Remember the Jim Campbell who walks away? You
yeah, Jim
remember
Campbell,
it
yeah.
was
Yeah.
Brian
I
Flores
know
said,
the
I wouldn't
name. I
play him in
didn't
the
know
first
he was
time?
the first to know.
There were people in the organization who were saying Tua's not it. Even when he first
Mm.
came in, the way they called plays for him and stuff like that, they weren't pressing him
Mm-hmm.
to do nothing like a normal young quarterback. They were
Right.
trying to babysit him and
Half
trading
field.
wheels him.
Yeah.
And people were pointing that out in those years. And then the guy who was telling you these things, the head coach, he got fired, right? And then after he got fired, they brought in a guy with the one objective to make this little baby look like an adult. And because he's a Yale genius, he actually figured out how to do that. Right?
I don't know.
But it caught up to him. But it caught, and only against bad teams. You have to say only against bad teams, not
to
against
the
playoff
detriment of the
teams.
team going forward. And so now we're living in the product of all those wild experiments to make Tua look good.
Absolutely, bro. You're spot on. He tricked us in a sense. Not you guys, but to the casual fans who don't, think deeply enough on this. And I'll include myself in that.
But see, bro,
you get 100% respect for saying that, bro.
Do me one favor. Do me one favor when you get you a chance, though.
Yeah.
Go back and look at Tua college career, and look at all the ranked teams he played, and look at how his stats diminish.
Really?
That right there will let you know.
Okay, I'll look into that. All I know is he played good in that second half of the game of the championship game. But that's half a game. That doesn't determine who you are.
Yeah, go back and look at all him. Just look at the stats and look at how they differentiate when it comes from bad teams to good teams.
You know in basketball, how they say like when a center, like when makes a 3-point shot, that's the worst thing that could have happened.
Yeah, it's a bad shot. Because you're 7 foot.
2023 was that for the Miami Dolphins. Because of the offensive production, but then it ended with a first-round exit.
Yeah.
We actually believe we had something worth fighting for. When it was all a mirage.
Absolutely, bro. That you just put it very perfectly right there. We thought we had something, but it was a flash in the pan, and it's all just downhill from there. And last year,
I'm still shocked. We just heard our franchise quarterback say, "My feet told me to progress." Think about that.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's sad, bro. It's sad. It's like your brain controls your feet.
It ain't nothing new.
I wish we could hear the questions, though.
That Wonderlic score is proof enough.
Nah, I wouldn't say that affected anything.
It didn't affect nothing.
As an offense, we got to get going, and once you get into that groove, once you get into that rhythm, I mean, and that's when things start happening for us. But we couldn't find
Pete, pass the potato chips.
Popcorn, we like it. Talk to us, Cap. What are we hearing? Cap report just came up. What up, Cap?
Oh man, we're hearing a lot of the expected. As far as it's expected from what I'm hearing down here. Let's just put it like that. It is week 1, but it's not a good sign when people are saying get rid of the coach after week 1.
They still talking about the coach.
That's hot.
Man, fuck the coach. Get rid of the whole team. Send the whole
I'll
team.
tell you what, if they say they want to get rid of the coach, the quarterback's going too.
Right.
Because
and I'll say fuck Jalen Waddle too. Send Jalen Waddle home too.
100%. I hear you, John.
If
they get rid of the coach, they better get rid of the quarterback too. It is unacceptable if you get rid of the coach and we keep the quarterback.
Because a new coach won't want that quarterback.
A new coach can't do nothing better than what Mike McDaniel has done.
Yep, they get rid of the coach first. I'm letting y'all know if this organization get rid of the coach first.
Oh, we're not serious.
Keep the quarterback.
Yeah,
we're not. Y'all know that's just how we roll.
That would be doomsday. That would be doomsday if we fire him first.
We are doomsday. We don't.
Well, you never want to
can't
look at
get any
it.
lower than what we just
we can
did.
go.
One,
you haven't seen
we're gonna
shit
take
yet.
our loss like that. That's never how we want to look at it. And the way we lost, that's just nobody pays. None of the fans pay. To watch the Miami Dolphins go put up 8 points.
Man, shut up, man. Just shut up.
That's just not what they do. So there's a lot of things we need to look at. We need to look in the mirror. We need to continue to hold each other accountable for what it is. And I
must say I need to take accountability. I fucked up.
Yeah.
I put this loss on me. I'm gonna get better. I'm gonna watch film. Fuck you talking about? I'll slap if I was his
Never
teammate.
on
I'll
him.
slap the piss out of him. I'll
It's
rip
never
his
on
fucking
him.
nasty little braids off his fucking head, bitch. Oh my god, bro, he pissing me off. Oh my.
You know, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Somebody sees Tua on the street, don't be surprised if he gets the shit knocked out of him.
Nah,
Oh
don't
yeah,
say. I mean, at this
When
point,
he got
he
we're
needs
not trying to
security.
like condone violence, but I mean, at this
Oh,
point,
fuck
bro, a
him.
lot of
Cap,
people are pissed.
hey Cap,
No,
when he got
I'm not
paid, he
promoting
said,
violence. I'm
"Show
just saying
me
the
the
truth.
money." He did not say, "Show us the money." He said, "Show me the money." When he got paid.
Yep.
Oh no, that Gatorade comment he made, what Pete said 2 days ago. This does not help.
Yeah, he was going to show us who he is.
I didn't understand
Yeah.
the Gatorade
But
comment.
instead,
2 interceptions
I
and
don't
now
one
he wants
remember
us
the
fumble.
to look at
Gatorade
how
comment.
we are. Now,
2 interceptions and a fumble later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Two
He
two
talking about
John, you
interceptions
say
and a
you
we
didn't
need
fumble.
to
understand
look
the
in the
Gatorade
mirror.
comment?
That's who
Are you
you
fucking
is.
stupid? We
The
need to look in
Gatorade
the mirror.
comment, John, was him saying that he was going to show us who he really is.
Yeah, that's what he did. That's what he did. That's what. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie.
That's what he did.
That's what he did, man.
that's what he did. But he's now trying to deflect it with that last comment on the team. That's the
Right.
point. He showed us who he is, but now he's saying we got a problem.
We
Yeah,
got
we do have a
See,
problem. You.
see,
No.
you,
I want
motherfucker.
Tyreek.
You
I want
got a
But
fucking
Tyreek.
you're the
I
problem.
want
problem.
Tyreek to get on the
Yeah.
podium and speak the real now. I want Tyreek to get on the podium and say, "Man, I can't believe I came here and support this bullshit."
Bro, he got
You
into
need to.
it with the O-line, Kenna. They had to
I
break it
know.
up.
Mm-mm-mm. Now they
Bro,
Welcome
we
to
That's
the
lost our
fifth
good.
fan of
backup
now
the
they got
quarterback,
him
fan,
bro.
guys.
fighting the O line like
That
the
put
O
him
True.
line the
into it,
biggest
getting
problem.
on the O
What up,
line.
Pete?
But he
Hey,
couldn't. He know he
I
couldn't
just
get on the
got a
O line
question
because you were
though.
playing like
I got a
trash.
Hey, I got a question though. I just want to know where my boys at. You seen them in the chat lately?
Who that?
Anybody?
Who's your boy?
No,
Put a
I haven't
name on it.
seen.
Our boy Jermaine, man.
I
Where's he
haven't
at?
seen his chat.
Where's Jermaine at?
Yeah.
It turns out Jermaine doesn't really exist. He's like a Russian bot. Here to
What
gather
the fuck?
intelligence on all of us.
He's an AI, bro. He's an AI.
He's
Chill.
artificial intelligence.
Yeah, he's something
The
like
Tua
that.
AI. There's Tua AIs out here, bro.
Oh
Hey, what
Lord.
True
Kim
fan
Jong
fan is?
Un.
I'm right here. What's up, Kendall?
Oh, okay. I ain't heard you all day. I was about to say.
Nah, I was here earlier talking to Pete. And then
Oh,
halftime, he came on for a little bit. I was there, but man,
Manny,
I'm
what's
listening
going
to you
on?
guys. I'm listening
What's
to you
going
guys.
on?
Everything you're saying, everything you're saying is what I would say anyway. So I'm just happy to listen.
Yeah.
okay. Man, I was about to say, man, I hope he ain't going to hide, yo. I hope he ain't mad at something.
Nah, man.
Yeah, Jermaine hiding.
But Jermaine, yeah, he hiding.
Yeah, he's hiding right now. He's I don't know. He's got to come.
Come out of the bush.
We got to talk to him right now. To give him
No,
some.
it's
Yeah,
not. Hey,
Jermaine,
it's not
come out
even
of the
about
bush.
hiding. Hey, it's not even about hiding, bro. What he needs to do is come to this side, bro. We open you. We embrace you with open arms.
Thank you,
Come
bro.
to the
Hey,
wolf pack.
Thank you, bro.
Bumbo clock.
bro on the panel. Who is it? Y2 who?
Yeah, Y3K.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro.
Y3K. Yeah, he
I
just
became
got
a
up here
believer
like,
today. I
right,
got
man. Just
baptized by the wolf
hey,
pack today. I ain't gonna
hey,
lie.
what your mama say? What your mama say? Come in here, take this ass whooping real quick,
Yeah.
and you can go
Bro,
out there and
chill,
play.
bro. Chill, bro.
I got a blunt for you.
Come get your ass right. Come
Hey,
get your
I
ass
smoked
whooping right
4
quick,
blunts
and
today,
then you
bro.
go outside and play again. But you got to
Bro,
get this
I
Right.
ass
have a
whooping
blunt
now.
for you.
I've smoked 4 blunts today already. I'm fucking, bro. I'm wasted all my
You
shit.
know, when you
I'm dead.
prolong the
Goddamn.
ass
Fine,
whooping,
bro.
you prolong your growth.
You be what is it? Stunning your growth?
Nah, you prolong it.
Oh,
You prolong it. You know, when you
Maybe the
stunt, that
guns are
means you
open their
ain't gonna
eyes
grow
for
no
more.
more.
I
More
yeah.
life, more
Nah,
life,
I
man.
need the
More
ganja
flavor.
so I don't kill myself.
Maybe the
While
guns are open their eyes for more.
You know what I'm saying? I believe everybody
yeah,
can grow, so we don't believe in stunting over here. You know what I'm
facts.
saying? I
Yeah,
just think I
bro.
just feel like everybody is prolonged.
Right. Shit, it's a lot better.
Hey,
Well,
can I?
Bumbo.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? I was thinking about this earlier today, right? While I was watching this shithole, I'm like, damn. You know what? Ever since, ever since the market is the market and show me the money, how's that gone for you, Tua?
All right.
Shit, we got this new slogan. I'm
And he looks
gonna
like
show
$1 million.
everybody who I
His
am.
teeth are fixed. His teeth are nice and white. He's got a new hairstyle, you know.
He looks
Hey,
like
True Fan
Great
fan.
fades.
True Fan
Might
fan.
Nice
You
try
gotta say
rock
his
haircut.
new
solid.
slogan. You gotta say
What's
his
that?
new slogan, True Fan fan.
What's that?
I'm gonna show everybody who I really am.
Oh yeah. And I'm gonna show everybody who I really am.
Yo, he might have to take out them dreads, dog.
Yo,
He
you
might have to
had
take out them
you
dreads,
did.
dog.
Hey, listen. We already know who you really are. That's why everybody's slowly jumping off that bandwagon. You could see him now. Ping, pow, woo, boom,
I might have to
pow.
go back and get some braids, bro.
Look, there you go, bro. There you go, bro. You said,
Take
bro.
off
Tell
the
him,
take
bro.
off the dress, bro. You don't
Get
deserve
rid
the
of the
dress,
dreads,
bro.
bro. You don't deserve it. Yo, you never went through the struggle, my man. So cut it. Cut it.
All right.
I might have to go back to the braids, dog.
let me
You
hit
deserve
play.
the dress,
Let me
dog.
hit play again. Let's see how again Tua messes himself up with y'all.
And I think as a team collectively, this was something we were trying to avoid. But could this be good for us? I don't know. We'll see how we respond next week.
Oh, pause it right there, Pete. Did y'all catch that? He said, I see as a team, we was trying to avoid it. No, motherfucker. You knew what you was about to do when you got out there today. You knew you was about to shit the bed. You were trying to avoid it. You trying to put it off on every goddamn body else.
Yeah. Why are you saying we?
You trying to avoid it, all right.
You got everybody.
So,
You got it.
man,
You got
Hold
everybody in
on.
that
Did
locker room
anybody else
saying that
fumble the
shit.
ball?
Everybody in
so
the locker room right now saying
Nope.
we, motherfucker. It's you. Don't say
right.
we.
I'm
So
telling you.
I know Fred ain't up here right now, but Fred, if you listening, yes, it is players that go into the season knowing they're not about to do shit. Here's an example right here on the screen.
Huh.
God.
We saw it for 4 quarters.
All right. Let's keep going.
Shit. I did see him. I was trying to calculate whether to 2-ball it or not, and obviously I didn't 2-ball that
2-ball
because I ended up sailing the one to Tyreek. So I tried to beat it with the throw before you could get over there, and
Oh
that was
Lord.
terrible. That's what it was.
This man out here trying shit, y'all.
This man over here making up new football terms. I tried to
Two-ball.
two-ball it.
Yo, what is two balling?
two-ball?
Two
I have
balls.
never
It
heard
probably
that in
means something, but
football.
it doesn't fucking matter. He got picked
Two-balling.
off by a lineman, right? A defensive lineman picked him, right?
Yeah, but on this
Am I
play, he's
fucking
talking
crazy?
about his first interception he threw to Cam Bynum.
Which was horrible. What about it? He
He
sailed.
said he two-balled it.
The fuck does that mean?
He said,
Cue
I
ball?
know what
He said
two-ball
I
is.
know
it.
cue
I've
ball.
never heard that term.
Bitch, throw the ball. Fuck is you talking about?
Hey,
2 ball, 3
y'all.
ball.
Hey,
Fucking
y'all,
throw the ball.
that's that 13 Wonderlic score talking right there.
I'm telling you, dog,
All
the
right,
man's done.
I think he's
What, you
like
want to grab
literally
his
like
nuts or
challenged.
something?
I think he's mentally challenged, bro. Like legally mentally challenged. Like if you took a fucking IQ test, it would be below 70.
Nah, I think
Like, he's
you
Oh,
retarded.
know what I think
seriously,
it,
you may.
you
It
know what
could
I
be.
think it is with Tua. I think Tua is a very insecure man, and he doesn't know who he wants to be. I think that's you can tell by all his different.
100%.
That's
You know
what
what I'm
KP
saying?
was alluding to earlier, True
Hey,
Fan
Oh
Fan.
yeah.
look, that two-ball
Okay.
tells it all. That two-ball tells it all. You trying to be so damn cool, you using goddamn fucked up slang and the wrong shit.
100%, Kenna.
Trying to be so damn cool, just say it, man. I fucked up. I overthrew the
Right.
dude. God damn.
Exactly. I say that shit. I fucked up. This is on me. Say that.
That boy deflecting like a motherfucker, dog.
Come
Just
around here with
communication.
that
Just
bullshit.
communication.
You notice how he keeps on sipping on the water like he's nervous?
Yep, he's
Hold
in the
on. He
interrogation
Look at
said
his
room
body
right now.
language.
He getting
miscommunication.
interrogated right now
Yeah,
by the
he
feds.
did
Right
say
now.
that, Pete. Miscommunication.
He blaming that interception on miscommunication. He just went from I oversailed the ball to miscommunication.
That's like when
Yep.
you cheat on your
Just
bitch 10
communication.
times. You say,
Just
"Oh yeah,
communication.
miscommunication."
That's all
That's
that
what
was.
we're Sorry, go ahead.
You know he fell in the interrogation room.
Mm-hmm.
Quick.
They broke
Just
him.
communication. Just communication. That's all that was.
Man, I wish we could hear them questions, man.
Man, shout out to the reporters, man, for drilling that boy, man.
Yeah.
They ain't held back, man. They asked him some real
Nothing.
questions, man.
Did they really? Did they really? Because I didn't hear
I
the
don't
question.
know, yo.
Anything like that. So
They had him tripping up.
Pushing him right
But they
into me,
didn't put
bro.
enough pressure on him.
Yeah. I mean, they was asking some good questions, but I feel like they could have put some more heat on him. To it, it's
He
your
was
6th
tripping up
year.
enough, talking about
Yeah.
two ball and then
Yeah.
Mr. Q
Why didn't they make him
communication.
explain what the
So
hell
tell
that
us, how do you
two-ball
plan
is?
to move forward after playing like shit the way you do?
That's what I was
No,
about to
when
say,
he
True
said,
Pimp, man.
That's
Throw
what
him a
you got to
vet
motherfucking
question.
ask him.
Throw him a
Man,
vet
I thought it was
question.
something I didn't know.
Yeah. Hey, Tua, how do you feel making the money that you're making and knowing you still shit? Please answer.
hey, what the? Hey, Tua, can you elaborate that two-ball? What you're explaining? Can you?
Yeah, really.
Tua, you
I'm
do know
surprised
that
you
you're
Two-ball.
didn't
playing football,
actually.
right?
Hey,
You know you're playing
that's
football.
a
You're not
new one.
throwing pitches.
Two-ball.
This motherfucker say I threw a changeup. You're playing football, sir.
Hey, Tua, can you give me a last example? You last successfully completed a two-ball?
That's the new one.
I think he
Two-ball.
snorted an 8-ball before the game. I think he snorted an 8-ball. I think that's what happened. That's why he's seeing 3 people. Fucking off that Miami powder and shit.
Hey, but real talk. How
Two-ball.
many
What
of
is wrong
y'all
with him?
held y'all breath on that corner blitz?
What, he got hit?
Yeah. No, part
Yeah,
of me
when y'all
wanted
saw
him
it
to get
coming.
hurt.
Y'all
What?
saw it
Fuck.
coming.
Yeah.
Everybody knew it was coming. Everybody
Yeah.
knew Tua was gonna
Yeah.
get hit. I
And
know
it's
y'all
hit.
held y'all breath.
And
I'll tell you
Pete,
this
Pete,
much. I'll tell you this much, Pete. When he got hit, I'm at a point right now. Before I would hold my breath, like, oh, okay, he's not. Now I'm like, hey, man, you know what I'm saying? Hey,
It is what it is.
right.
it is what it
I'll
is.
celebrate.
Hey, man.
I'll celebrate. Hey, one more thing, Pete. When he got blindsided,
Hey, man, he okay. You gotta go, bro.
that was
He's
his
like,
fault.
next,
That was his fault.
bro.
He didn't check to the protection.
next.
He's an
Next.
idiot.
I'll be back in a while. I'm gonna go watch the game
Hey,
or listen to the
what?
game.
Yeah,
Hey, he's alive?
yeah.
Okay. Well, hey, fuck it. Who's coming in?
Next.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't even
Buffalo's
tripping
about
no
to
more,
score.
dog. I hate to sound like that, but I'm not even. Listen, man, I'm not even worried about this. Hey, he's out. All right, cool.
You
Who's coming
good? You all
in?
right?
Hey, you
Next.
all right? Yeah, I see in about 6 weeks, dog.
Oh, he put his thumbs up. Who gives a
Yeah,
crap?
yeah. Hey, what's he doing? Does he know where he's at? You know what I'm saying? Is that fancy right there? Is that thumb? You know,
Oh
I
Is he
don't give a.
good?
shit,
You
yo.
good?
Yeah,
All right.
man, you good? Hey, man, give him some water or something.
He hit
Give him
Get the
buddy
that.
next
with the
quarterback
strong
in.
emoji
Tua is
yo.
the only quarterback
Hey.
in the NFL that's got smelling salt under his shirt every game. Hey, man, this shit fucked me up. Hold on, I'm good. Let's go.
Oh
That
man.
man is illegally boarding in bath salts into the stadium.
Yeah.
Hey man,
Tua gonna
Tua
get
need to
caught.
cut the motherfucking
Tua gonna
plaits he got off his goddamn head, man.
Tua gonna go to jail for
I'm telling you, dog. Go
transporting
back to the
salt.
bridge, bro.
Hey man, as a man that grow his dreads naturally, well not dreads,
Yeah,
but
like
locks
freeform.
naturally,
Yeah.
man, yo, hey man, I take what he doing in highly disrespect, yo.
I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, I
That
think I would
shit look
too.
like,
I think I would too. I
man,
hear where you're coming from, even though I'm not in your shoes, but I also looked at it like, yeah, why
Yeah,
like
but he's an island baby though.
that's
Yeah,
what I'm
I
saying,
wasn't sure if
bro.
Hawaiians do
Like
that. I
I
didn't know.
bet y'all, he got rubber bands on the tip of on the end of his shit.
I'm telling
I
you.
bet y'all he got
I
rubber
bet.
bands on the end of his shit.
Rubber bands
Oh,
on the tip of the shoes.
that's them pretty
On the
Yeah.
boy
tip of
dreads,
his
man.
dreads, on the tip of his little, I ain't gonna say
Oh,
dreads, on the tip of his little plaits that he got on his
What?
head.
Yeah,
He
man.
got goddamn it black rubber bands on them shits.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, bro. I think
Ain't the
just be
real, Ross.
yourself. I get what you're saying. Just be yourself, bro. Like,
I'm
embrace
just
who
letting
you
you know,
are.
bro. I come from the hood, bro. I see
Like,
this shit too much.
you know what I mean?
yeah,
Yeah,
Like,
you see
you
that?
like
already
all of a
know,
sudden
man.
you in the
Hey,
NFL, you want to get
we
braids.
see it here. We see it here in Miami all the
It's
time.
weird, bro.
Listen. I grew up in Carroll City,
I don't care,
Hallelujah,
but yeah,
and then I went to Sweetwater. I hung
facts.
around with everybody. I grew up with friends from all different types of backgrounds. I
Me
was
too.
never the
Yeah.
guy that tried to
That's
be like
Florida for
somebody
you.
else.
That's
I
Florida
was
for
who
you.
I am.
mhm.
Yeah,
Big
man.
I'm
up the
me.
Carol City, man. 2 time, man. Carol City, man.
Carroll City, baby. I never
he
cared
was
about that.
cool.
I grew up. I had all my friends, but you never saw me trying to look a certain way to be cool. Nick, come and fight me if you want to. You're gonna see what happens with me. I'm not the one, bro.
Hey man,
I'm me, bro.
Tua need to go
Shit.
back home for a little bit, yo. He need to
Yeah,
have
he needs to go. He needs
he
to
need to
go
have an
catch some fish.
intervention.
He
Yeah,
needs
he
to
need to have
go
an intervention with his
grab a
ancestors.
what's it called, ukulele. He needs to start playing the ukulele with the
Yeah,
fucking
Come on,
little
man.
yeah, he
little
need
Come
to
on,
have an
dress.
man.
Put on a little
intervention with
fucking
his.
little
Come
dress
on,
and
man.
shit with the little
Got the
flowers and shit.
ukulele.
Do the ukulele,
Hey,
the
Yeah.
little waves
hey,
and
matter
shit.
of fact, y'all don't
Be a gay
remember. I
ass.
try to, y'all didn't want to talk about it, but everything is a joke. But y'all don't remember during the off season when we got word and it was a report. Oh, Savanea is going to Tua's house and hanging out. And all of y'all made
Mm-hmm.
fun of the music situation. And I was like, but why is he even doing music, bro? Why is he going to Tua's house trying to learn notes, trying to
It's fuck.
learn
It's
an instrument?
soft. It's soft as
Bro,
bread pudding.
tell that man, Tua should have been telling that man, yo,
Fucking
you over
playing
here to
guitar and
play and
shit.
learn, bro.
Fucking
I'm gonna tell you
cornball.
what.
Bitch, you a fucking quarterback. Bitch, you supposed to run people over, not play the
Savanea went
fucking
over there one
no
time and
soft
Tua
ass
tried to
shit.
show him his garden and shit. Look at my flowers. Look at
Yeah.
my
Nah,
plantains.
they were about to
Look at all this
audition
shit I
for a
got
role
here.
in Chief
Savanea
of
like,
War.
I ain't coming back. This guy's
They
He
wanted to
started
be in
saying
that
his
Jason Momoa series on Apple TV. They
yeah.
wanted to
huh?
get a role in that.
They playing the
Hey,
somewhere
well,
over
hey,
the
but
rainbow.
Yeah, they was in
but
Lilo and Stitch, man. They were in Lilo and Stitch. They're
don't they
playing
got
the
different sets
ukulele.
of tribes over there too?
Oh,
Don't they
son.
got different
Who
sets of
sang that
tribes over there
song?
too?
What's that, Ken?
Golly.
Don't they got different sets of tribes over there too?
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I don't know.
So what
Yeah.
if what if Sovanea, if I butcher his name, whatever, what if he went over there to let Tua know that, hey man, my tribe don't fuck with you like that. You know what I'm saying? My tribe told me that your tribe ain't shit. So we gotta leave y'all the fuck
Bro,
alone.
we got
I'm
beef,
forced to
bitch.
be here, but I don't
What's
like
up?
you ass. Say some shit, I kill you too.
Well, bro, I'm pretty sure
Fuck
his
you and your
dad is
tribe.
the chief leader. I'm pretty sure his dad is the chief leader.
Who?
So his dad,
Who?
I don't
Tua's
know.
dad?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Um,
sure his Tagovailoa is is
I
the
know what
tribe,
he. I know
and
what
his
his son
dad is
ain't,
the
and that's a
leader.
leader in anything. That I can tell you
Right,
that much.
Bro, he need to take
Oh
off the
shit.
warrior tattoos he got on, all
right,
that, bro.
right, right. That shit's so
All
corny.
that, bro. He ain't
Like
no
you
warrior
got
on the field.
tattoos on, but you look like you go shop at Urban Outfitters and shit. You not no fucking tough guy. You trying to look like Jason Momoa, like these pretty ass Hollywood boys with tattoos, but they can't bust a grape in a fruit fight. Like, come on, man,
Hey,
you a fucking clown, bro. And
yeah,
and,
hey
and his
man.
edges are receding. God damn, bro, fucking get rid of the fucking braids, bro.
Yeah, let it
Wear
go.
your natural shit. Your shit fucking going back to Jurassic era. God damn,
Well,
Yeah,
shit
yeah.
this
peaking.
is going to
The
be his
only
last year.
the only natural thing about Tua that I see right now is them cross on his cheeks what he do. Now, you know what I'm saying? I mean everybody might butcher that, but I ain't gonna butcher that because that might
Right.
be some kind of, you know what I'm saying, something sentimental to him. But
That's the
that's the
only
only
thing he
thing
got going.
natural that I see that is Tua because that's the only thing he did when he first came into the league. You know what I'm saying? Like he need to find that Tua again. Like
Mm.
that Tua
Yeah,
need to go
Mhm.
soul searching, yo.
Tua
I'm
probably
telling
got
you.
these little wicks on his head
I
because
just
when he
don't.
has that helmet on, it's a little bit of more of a cushion on his head.
I
He
just don't
uses it.
see. I just don't see a man who's secure. I grew up, when you grew up the way that some of us did, you know what leaders are, you know what dogs are, and then you know what soft is. When I
Yep.
see him, I'm like you look like the kind of guy that just wants to be something you're not, just to be accepted. The
Yeah.
beauty of it is
That's
being
what.
different and saying, "Hey, you still got to respect me, though."
That's
That's
exactly what I was
leadership,
pointing out earlier. A
Yeah.
true friend.
Yeah,
huh?
This
yeah.
guy still don't know who he is
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah,
And you know
Yeah.
what's
that's what I'm
funny?
saying, Cape. I
These
don't know.
guys say, "Oh, he came from a warrior society tribe, what a warrior society." Okay, granted, I accept that, but has he even been in a fight in his life? I don't like. Come on, bro. He's not a fucking warrior. He's taking credit for like his family and shit, what his dad did. And you see
Yep.
a lot of great
Cultural
people,
appropriation.
great fathers, their
Ain't nothing
sons.
like your daddy.
Exactly, bro.
You know what his
Exactly.
daddy
They
is
never
saying right
live up
now.
to
You,
it.
hey, what movie was that? The one with Bernie Mac and Mike Epps. When Mike Epps is
Oh,
talking to him in the backyard, and he's like, come on inside, Unc, with the kids." And Bernie Mac's like, Fuck them kids. That's Tua's
Yeah,
dad
soul,
right now.
soul man. I'm pretty sure. Oh man,
Yeah,
said fuck
man.
them kids.
Tua's dad right now is like, man, fuck them kids, man.
Fuck them kids.
He ain't me.
Yo, Mike Epps, man, rest in peace. Bernie Mac, Mike Epps. That's some
Oh
funny.
shit! They saying here Tua might have had a concussion. Oh shit, Cap.
Yeah,
What?
did you guys see that sack he took?
That's what they're saying for real, Kenna?
He hit the back of his head.
That's what I don't know. That's what Cap put up
I don't
inside
believe-
Leverage Crew here.
Well,
that
there is a
Tua might
play.
have had
Well,
a
wait.
concussion.
If you guys remember
He hit
in
his
the
head.
game, I thought about it, and I was like, nah, maybe it's just me wigging out, you know. But there was a play there that his lineman lifted him up, and he kept holding his face mask. And you know that in his concussions, the ones that he hasn't been fencing, he's
But he
held
just
his
got
face
up.
mask.
Yeah, but he
So-
just got up right after. But
So
you're right.
But you know what I'm saying? So when I saw
All
that, I was
right.
like,
Oh man, I'm gonna have to go back and look.
Either way,
Yeah,
You think that's
the
why he
problem.
took him out?
Touchdowns
Whether
off.
it's
You
true or
think that's why he
not
took him out?
is
It's
equally
irrelevant.
problematic. Even if
Right.
it's true, well, then that means we got a concussion prone motherfucker. And if it's not true, it just is an excuse. How many times are we going to hear the same shit every time
Yeah.
he shits the bed?
Right.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Fucking
Yeah.
Troy Aikman had 1 million concussions. He still won a lot of games. He's
Yeah.
Troy
fucking
Aikman had 10
amazing.
That's
concussions.
facts.
He had
Yeah.
10 concussions.
You know,
Brett Favre
and
had so
I
many
told
concussions, he
He had
started robbing people
four
and
in a
shit.
year and a half.
Now, I told Pete there are quarterbacks that can take concussions and still play good, but there are players like Tua that
Right.
can
Look at his
take
face right now.
concussions and
Look at his
can't
face.
play.
This is the perfect
Okay,
face to explain
I mean,
this game right here.
Hey, find out if what Cap said is true,
so-
because if they think he got a concussion,
But John, you're absolutely correct. Yeah, some people, their bodies are built different. Some people are
yes,
they can't take it. But I don't think it's just that. It's just he's
For
weak
sure.
mentally.
I'm definitely excited to see that. Like I said,
He
we
was.
don't want to overreact or we don't want to underreact with what the performance was like. We got to go look at the film. But I'm definitely curious to see, okay, I came in on Tuesday. I seen these guys on Tuesday last week. I want to see if these same guys are watching film on Tuesday this week. Like, I want to see how everyone goes about their process.
Man, you worrying
It's the
about?
same for me. But
yeah, you worry about everybody else.
Wait, let's finish
This
with
statement right here at the end says everything about what's wrong with this franchise right now. There's obviously major issues inside that locker room. For him to say something like that in public, after the first week loss,
exactly.
He is challenging his teammates there. There's a divide already evident in that. It's
They ain't
bad.
buying into him.
It's worse than anything they told us.
Right.
They not buying into him, KP.
Yeah.
They ain't buying it.
But it's not like they ain't buying into him because they didn't try. They ain't buying into him because they know.
Yep.
They play him.
time, bro.
Yeah, because he's saying things like, "We need to see. I want to see what guys are watching film on a certain day." Why are you worried about what the other guys are doing?
But no, you got to understand. It's true what KP says. For somebody to say that means that he's seen it, or that happens. That, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's something going on where
certain
people are not
guys.
putting in that. Yeah,
He's seeing them give up on him.
right.
He knows that they're not 100%
He was saying
behind
his
him.
teammates are giving up on him.
Yeah, like they're not into it. They're not into it.
Well, makes sense. Makes sense. It's
What I wanna
consequences of
see
your
is-
action.
Yeah.
What I want to see is the player reaction was Zach Wilson was playing. That's what I want to see. Even though it's the last
whether he's seen it or not, he needs to take command of it and prove them that he's in charge. But he can't. He hasn't
You know
done
what we
that.
about to see?
Okay.
We about to see Tua back there like Willie Beeman. Man, y'all won't block for me? I can take this. Fuck this.
Willie Beeman. Willie Beeman.
You're gonna go back there and give him a wedgie, man.
Oh
You took it
shit.
back, dog.
Oh shit. The sad part is he ain't got the juice like Willie Beeman. Oh man.
No.
Willie
It's
Beeman,
about
dog.
to be
You took it back.
sad this year, yo.
To be able to turn this thing
man.
around for week 2.
Man, I really hope y'all could turn this shit around for week 2 because, like Pete pointed out, yo, we had 2 weeks of preparing for this opening week.
Yeah,
Then you go down
it
to
was
having
a lot of what we expected them to run. It then just came down to the executing part, and it takes all 11 of us up front, and then receivers being in the right spot and me getting it to those eligibles.
Jesus.
The fuck up.
Keep going.
So he said he expected that coverage. Still couldn't work.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Disgusting. Makes me
it's a
sick.
lot of what we expected them to run.
He ran off.
But
He ran off.
Yeah, this shit is over, y'all. This is over. It's gonna be sad, but the improvement has begun.
You know what's
But
funny?
you know what? Hey, KP, you know what? This needs to happen, though. As bad as it is, this is what needs to happen, though.
Facts.
We need to blow this shit up.
True fan,
I think it's happening.
True fan, you know
I think
me,
it's happening organically, though.
Yeah, it's organic. Absolutely. Look, I predicted. I already predicted the team to be blown up by the bye. I predicted the team to have a 4-13 record. So there ain't nothing really happened today that I didn't expect. But it's still painful to see. It just breaks my heart to watch it because I've been screaming and crying for the last several years, dying for people to listen about what's wrong with this team, man.
Yeah.
And I keep on hearing nonsense, you know. So
One
last
thing.
Tua
This may
said
be the
that
best thing that's happened. Okay.
Tua said that it takes 11 guys on the field, correct? Well, guess what? One guy on offense lost us the motherfucking game today. So how does that? So he's downplaying his impact. He's downplaying his impact. That's what I got from that.
I mean, everybody been downplaying his impact, but trying to uplift his impact
and mask it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to make it seem like, I had nothing to do with this. It takes 11 guys. Bitch, one man fucking ruined the game for us. If you didn't throw this
What you think Mike McDaniel's thinking right now?
Fucking linebacker blitzing. He can't even check the linebacker blitzing. The linebacker is on the right edge, and he can't even look over to him and say, hey, that guy's blitzing, that guy's blitzing. He's a fucking man-child. He has the IQ of a squirrel. Y'all were completely right. He has no anticipation.
I told you, Pete.
He's a spot thrower, and they just tell him what to do.
The LSU
He's
game.
like a fucking
they looking
robot.
for another quarterback on the low.
Yeah, bro. Shit is sad.
Regardless, it's gonna be another quarterback in the building. If Daniel stay, it's gonna be another quarterback.
Bro,
and it can come as early as next week. If the same thing happens next week, it's over.
Put
Let
Quinn
Zach
Ewers
Wilson put him in.
Put Quinn Ewers in there, bro. Put Zach Wilson's shitty ass in there.
Trade for Shador. Do something.
Trade for Shador, bro.
Yeah.
What?
Should have
Shador
fucking
way better
drafted
than this
Shador.
nigga, man.
You should have drafted him, dumbass Chris Greer.
-3 plus turnover on downs.
Here we go.
Kicker.
Here we go with this fucking goofball.
Across the board, that's not a formula, and so that formula is for failure and nothing else. And I think, there was a lot of preparation for week 1, and I don't think it looked it. What does that mean? That means that guys let week 1 and the bells and whistles of the season starting get the best of them. My job is to prevent that. I did my best, not good enough. So you have 2 games in 11 days, and that's what you do with it. The National Football League teaches tough lessons. I think we're a much better team than we played today, or than we displayed today, but that doesn't matter either. You have to play good football. So when you play bad football, you have 20 minutes less of time of possession. You don't take the ball away. You don't put them in the offense in negative situations. You don't take care of the ball. It's a young team having to learn some.
Wait, he's complaining that the defense didn't get a turnover and give him short field and help him out?
Well, no, but P.
He also saying it vice versa too.
Yeah, P. We have to be honest. That fucking secondary is so fucking bad right now. Is
We
awful.
said that.
And
Yeah, we
the
said that. But
the front seven was not even great either. The front seven was being
No.
hyped up to be some godly New York Giants situation,
Yeah.
and it turned out to be a dud, a total dud. We had Jalen Phillips and Bradley Chubb
They wasn't
guarding
schemed up right.
receivers, just like Pete called it. Pete was on the motherfucking money. That's why I'm so shocked. I'm still shocked that they had Jalen Phillips and Bradley Chubb in coverage. Like, I don't know what to say, bro.
Well, you got 3 linebackers
I don't know
that
what
can
to
do
say.
that. They need to be in their natural position.
Yeah, bro. We need to stop doing this, whatever the fuck we think we're doing, and just get the defense. We don't need to be. It's like having
the
6
problem
fucking
is
linebackers.
the three linebackers that can do that are
Yeah.
not the best at what they do.
Mhm.
They barely are even subpar at what they do.
I'm not
You know
blaming.
what I'm
See, I
saying?
And
blame Tua
let me
already.
add something to this as well.
Who was the
When
worst problem
this
on
team
Tua?
defense gets behind,
Yeah.
that puts them into different mode of play by scores. You see them look a lot better producing pressure because of what the pressure they put on the other team. The same thing works against us. The fact that we were trailing put these guys behind the 8 ball in what we saw coming out of it. Once we couldn't isolate in on the fact they were passing or when they were running, remember they passed a lot more than we expected at the beginning of the game. We were
They
girded up
did.
to stop Jonathan Taylor.
We were doing
Right?
good. Yep. On the run.
So they did a good. You got to give their coaches a
But they knew that. They knew
good
that.
job of planning out their offense as well.
And then
So
they
I'm
got
not as
great.
down on our defense yet. This defense, and even if we are, that's not where the money is. The money is in two attack of alone.
Right. The money's in the offense. Absolutely. It doesn't matter if the defense has a no-show.
So
We
so
expect the offense to put up numbers in
it
high
comes down
percentages.
so it comes down to what I guess I think I've been the only one preaching of amongst the community. Can Tua win a shootout? Tua would
Right.
never be
That's
able to win a shootout.
well.
And with
That's the
this
thing.
defense we have
Yeah.
now get, it's gonna cause for Tua to win shootouts. Today's game was a fucking shootout. Too bad we didn't shoot back.
You can't win a shootout with a 22 when the other dude got a
Every when we look at it now, this is the minimum for this defense of probably points being averaged against us. 30 points is probably the minimum. Like, we didn't expect Daniel Jones and Jonathan Taylor to do this shit to
I
us,
would
but
say
look what they did.
24. Yeah, I would say I think the defense will lock in better because what the guy before me said, because they were
How can you
behind.
say
They were playing
look at the
behind. He has a
look at the
point.
secondary, look at the
If they're
secondary, right?
yeah,
You're
if the
playing behind,
secondary's
but
awful, bro. Fucking awful.
even when you playing shot for shot, it ain't
Yeah.
like this. It ain't like
It
how
ain't
many
like
third down stops did we have today?
sure probably I saw one or two that we got the
That
penalty on the
but
4th down.
but yeah, but
Punt,
that right there
and
is a
it's just
telltale
terrible.
sign.
Yeah. They
That
were
right there is
scoring
a
touchdowns.
telltale sign that the offense is going to be scoring points, whether it's field goals or touchdowns. They're going to be scoring points.
Right.
And if we can't match that,
Yep.
we're not going to be able to stay in half of these games. Even
Right.
if the team put up 24 points, we still
Yeah,
have to
bro.
put that up.
And
Even though
you're
we are
yeah.
capable of doing it.
But you're right. Tua is not capable of consistently winning shootouts. Like I can name on one hand like against the Ravens, Chargers, Cowboys. That's like 3 games in 6 years. That's embarrassing.
and why? The design of this offense is not to beat the opposing defense, it's to
Right.
trick the opposing defense.
Exactly.
And when a defense will not be tricked,
Right.
this offense will be exposed.
Exactly. Like
Yeah.
exactly.
That's
No,
what
it's
happened
not
last season.
physicality. They're not dependent on physical shit. It's more just trick plays and misdirections.
And that's what the league's about. It's it's all about the ebbs and flows. You can't overcook a success and you can't overcook a failure. You have to continue to learn from things and look at the tape, and it will be a very, very critical day tomorrow to be accountable so that we can with absolute certainty learn from it. Otherwise, you just sit in this and and I don't think that's an option. So we got 2 games in 11 days, no time to sulk. But yes, it was not the way I think our team wanted things to go for sure, and they got some strong humility today.
Oh shit! Don't we play this Thursday?
Who we play?
Do
We
we play this
play
Thursday or next
Indy,
Thursday?
right? We play
Nah,
Indianapolis
two
next.
games in 11 days. 2 games in 11 days. That means we got a Sunday night game,
Play
a Sunday game, and
Indy
we
and
have a Thursday
Buffalo.
game.
Yeah, Indy and Buffalo, right?
No,
So
we don't play. We don't play. Next week we play.
who do we
We
play?
play New
We
England.
play on Sunday.
So that means we
Yeah, but who
play
do we play?
not next
The
Thursday, but the
Patriots.
Thursday after next.
Yes,
Oh,
yeah,
Patriots,
yeah.
that's
I
right.
think the third week. Yeah, third week we play the Bills on Thursday night football.
Okay, so we play this Sunday, and
Yep.
then what? That Thursday
Yeah, that
we
Thursday.
play Buffalo.
Yep. It's
We
gonna
play
be a lot.
Patriots at home on Sunday, Kenna, and then we travel to Buffalo on Thursday night
Mhm.
prime time. 2
Ah man,
games in
we
11. Now we know what's on
starting
their
out the
mind.
year 0-3. We starting out the year
0 and
0-3,
3.
y'all.
2 is 0 and 3.
Hey,
He's benched.
the Patriots lost today though. I don't know if y'all saw that, but they
But they
played.
only
They were
lost by a
competitive.
touchdown.
They were
I'm about
competitive.
to say that. They only
Right.
lost by a touchdown.
Yeah, we're gonna start out. We're gonna be the worst. I said this earlier today. We're gonna be the worst team in the NFL, bro. We're gonna be competing with the Saints, bro, for that fucking Arch Manning shit. That's where we at right now, bro.
And at this point, I don't even want Archie Manning, yo. Trade these
Yeah, he's
players and let's
ass.
build this
He's
O
Yeah.
fucking
line
ass too.
and the D line. And I ain't gonna say
Right.
he
Thank you.
ass, yo. He
No, he's
just
not
gotta
ass.
get right.
I was just mad because he was in college for under Quinn Ewers last year, and just like he let me down with that first game. Kind of pissed
Nah,
me off. But
I
but
feel like he gotta go
like
through it
throwing
though. He gotta
wonky,
go through it though. You
like
know what I'm
wonky.
saying?
Yeah, but like the arm, like it's unnecessary shit, like the arm angles and stuff. It's like he's beating himself almost. He doesn't need to do that. He just needs to.
I would rather him beat himself than the defense
Right.
beat him.
That's true. That's a good point. Well, the defense also did do that, but that's Ohio State, so I'm not gonna take none away from them. But yeah, but I don't know, bro.
Yo, how
I
y'all feeling
hope we
about
get
these
it.
rumors going around right now?
What's
What
the rumor?
rumors?
What?
Now Cap for Life is reporting someone else is saying it. Bobby from Fin's Talk Sports Network is hearing the same thing, that Tua has a concussion.
I think the
Oh
team
shit.
is trying to make up
Oh.
a reason to bench
Yeah,
Tua
I
so
just
that they
saw
can
Chris
start Quinn
Kaufman's
Ewers
tweet, Pete, and
with
yeah, if you go to Chris Kaufman's
Zach
tweet,
Wilson.
there's footage of him having his head slammed in the ground in the early second
Yeah,
quarter.
I saw it.
After one
I
of the big
saw it
hits.
live.
I
Yep.
saw that too.
His
So
head
they saying
bounced
he
off the
had a
ground.
concussion off of that.
But I mean,
How
we've seen
many?
this at least 3 or
But
4
I'm not
times.
gonna go. No, I'm not gonna sit here and say he has a concussion. I don't know because I don't know
I
for
mean,
sure.
Oh, he got a
But
freaking
I
he's
mean
retarded,
concussion.
bro. He's already has CTE, bro. It's over
Wow.
for him. It's like if we
Right.
sit here and say, "Oh, he
Yeah.
was concussed," it's like we're giving him another out.
The
No,
significance
No, there's
of the
no
very
more
report
outs.
leaking out is what
If he
happened
goes
last
out, he's
time.
out. I hope
Right.
he.
And
If he's out, he
you're right,
better
John.
be out for good.
But the significance is that this is the same timeline that happened last time. Like what we'll start to hear tomorrow and on Tuesday is then they'll leak that he had the concussion, and then they'll say this was the reason why, and then they'll sit him down for 3 to 4 weeks and let Zach
really.
or the other guy play, and then bring him back after 3 weeks and convince the fans again that
It was
everything's all
6
right.
weeks, wasn't it?
I would be happy with that.
Didn't he have to sit out for 6 weeks?
Yeah,
I mean
whatever.
that's
Was
What
that
my bigger
one
point
that's
other
was
year?
cool.
rinse and
Go
repeat.
ahead and get Zach and Quinn a chance to go ahead and
But
dethrone his
but
ass
you
then.
y'all
But
know
they'll
that won't
excuse it with the
happen.
concussion, though. That's the point.
Yeah.
The point
Yes.
is, the concussion will become real, whether it is or not. But really, it's
Here,
because they're desperate.
I
They want
agree
to
with you guys. Here's my issue. I think the money is the issue because when you put that much money in a guy and then you do these kinds of things with them, it's like
100%.
it's a sign that like they're fucked up and they have ego, they have pride.
Yeah,
They don't
that's what
want
I'm
to
about to say.
admit they
That's that
fucked
whole
up. So
Yeah.
pride. They
they're
don't
gonna
want to
stick
They
admit
with
didn't
it.
want to
Tua.
admit it.
Bro, they're gonna stick
This
with Tua until the fucking shit hits the fan, which it already has. But they're gonna ride him, pause more, because I feel as though they put too much money in too much. You know what I mean? To But you could, at the same time, that concussion story is a great way to. That's how I would do it. That's how I personally would do it.
That's
I would say
exactly what I'm
he's
saying.
hurt, and I'm gonna start Zach Wilson. I'm gonna see how he does. If he does ass, I'm gonna put Quinn Ewers in, and then if they both do ass, all right, Tua come back and play for the Miami Dolphins for the rest of the year, and then I'll get rid of
I feel
everything.
you. They try not to
Fuck
hurt
it
his
all. I'm gonna
feelings.
blow it
They
all up.
try not to hurt
Yeah,
his feelings.
they're too weak.
But they're trying not to hurt his feelings, and they're trying to save face and blame it on the concussion, and not their
Yeah,
Right.
own
yeah.
talent evaluation,
Fucking
not their
sad.
own investment in the
Right.
failed product.
Right.
This has been the game that's been
Exactly.
played since the firing of Flores. The whole
Mhm.
issue with Flores was it was all over this issue. Flores' evaluation of who they drafted and who the organization wanted to believe they drafted. And the organization fired Flores and chose to invest in making who they chose to work. And it's been bullshit, smoke and shadows ever since.
Amen,
Well,
bro.
y'all
Preach,
know
bro. He
we
preaching right
years.
now.
Y'all know we with that being stated, KP. You know we years and years away from actually getting this right due to our own karma, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Listen, I am fully
Oh yeah,
aware
well,
that
we could be years away.
when
Yeah.
go to something next time, it's going to take another 7 to 8 years for us to approach respectability again. You got again.
Right.
Damn.
Take another decade.
Damn. So we might not even see shit our years. We gonna be dead and gone
I mean,
before they get it right.
Right.
if we get lucky, if we get lucky, it might take 4 to 5 years from now if they do the right thing and blow the shit up.
Right.
Yeah, if they do the right thing now
Hurry
and blow
up.
the shit up.
Chris,
Yeah.
hurry up. Hurry
I'm
up.
trying to tell you.
Please. Just get it over
Phillips,
with.
to me,
We're getting
Phillips out of
older.
here, Chubb out of
We're
here.
not getting younger.
God damn it, A-Chain out of here.
Yeah.
Goddamn Jalen Wright out of
Yeah.
here. Wallow out of here. Tyreek out of here.
I'm
I'm
dead. You
shipping
said
them all.
Waddle. You said Tyreek. Yeah,
I'm
bro.
shipping them all. Y'all, I'm going ahead and breaking
A-Chain.
it down and building it right.
Hey, no cap. I might keep A-Chain might be the only one I keep. But at the
Nah,
same
but you
time,
still not winning shit with them.
right, you're not right.
You ain't gonna do nothing but beat them
Yep.
down in the ground. You go ahead and get what you can for them now.
Hey, bro, and I swear to God, bro, I lied, bro. The other day I said Jalen Waddle on this platform. I said Jalen Waddle is the #1 receiver. He could be. After today, I
He
saw that
could
shit,
have been, bro, but he
bro.
was his. See
It
now,
was
in
taken
in
away
in
from him.
in Waddle case, we would use your word stunt. His growth has been
He's
stunted.
stunning, right?
You
Because
know what I'm
like
saying?
he gets
We
hurt, he
shouldn't
gets
have never
hit one time.
right, but
He's
we
hurt
shouldn't
and
have
he
never
can't catch the ball. Leaves the game. You know.
right, but we should have never got Tyreek. We should have kept Waddle and let Waddle see and
Yeah.
grow with that agony and that pain like that. It would have
Yeah.
turned him into
Yeah.
something better when he know he
Yeah.
had to play
For sure.
Hey,
because you
but
know what
that
I'm
left
saying?
one,
But
this left one on the screen, he really bounced his head pretty hard on that ground. And look what
You
Chris
did.
Yeah,
Kaufman
but
wrote.
that's football. That's football.
Yeah,
But
You
yeah.
yeah,
know,
it is
But
football.
these
But this
plays
is
happen.
Tua though. That's
Right.
what I'm
This is
saying.
Tua.
But
you're 100%
look
it's
what
like
Chris
right.
like I
Kaufman
said,
said.
He's
He
one
But the
said
step
study
away.
sucks
is
He's
to
saying
one
be
step
in
quarterbacks.
closer, P.
position.
there are
He's
quarterbacks
one
that
step
are meant to
closer.
play. Okay,
No, but he
and Tua
said
is
it
Quarterbacks
one of
need
sucks
to
to
them.
get.
be. He
Mhm,
said
go ahead.
sucks to be in position of questioning things like this. But he wouldn't be shocked if tomorrow during film sessions, Tua is having trouble with recall, which is what triggered concussion protocol after the Green Bay game in 2022.
Right, right. This gives
Ah
I think he
teams
was
shit.
an
having
out.
trouble during that speech he was doing.
This gives the
Double
team and the
bubble.
Hey,
organization a potential out
he
if they
played with his
decide
head
to go
right
down that
before
route.
what
That's
22.
all this is. And
Right.
what we're witnessing with this kid here
Bro.
is just the beginning
I
of
think
that
this
too.
happened before
Bubble
too. He got
thing.
hit in a game and he threw a bunch of picks right after, and then they said, "Oh, he was
Yep,
concussed." That
yep,
happened before. So they're gonna do the same shit. They're gonna
yep.
blame the picks on the concussion, even though they happened in the first quarter as well, and his ineptitude showed in every way single possible,
I mean,
and in
on
the
some real
fucking interview. So
on
he's
some
Listen,
fucking
real
retarded.
shit.
listen.
On some
Okay,
real shit.
let's
Even if
put
he
it in
get
Yeah,
even
context.
if he
There's no
did get a
that
excuse for that
concussion,
shit.
it's
energy.
even better.
Let's put it in the context. Right around that same time, do you remember that play? Daniel Jones, even earlier, had
Yeah.
started to run towards the right, and Matthew
Yep.
Judon blasted him.
Yep.
Daniel Jones'
Yeah.
helmet hit the damn
Yeah.
field
Happens every
just as
time.
hard. But guess
Yeah.
what? Daniel Jones just got back up and orchestrated his offense.
Right. But with Tua, it's like you're one step closer to him becoming a vegetable. Like he's taking one step further to his inevitable doom,
Footage like this is
which
only
is
an issue for Tua.
mental and physical, God forbid.
Yeah.
But you know, that's what it's
Every
going to.
quarterback
And not
on
only
every
that,
team
look
gets
at
hit like
Junior.
this in every
Like,
game.
look at this is really fucked up. And God forbid. And I love Tua's a great. Tua. Hopefully, he has a great, long-lasting life. But look at Junior Seau. His brain got fucked up, and then look what happened to him. I'm not wishing anything on someone, but at a
Facts. But
certain
look, I'm
point,
about to get
it's
up
like
out of here, fellas. Got
you
an early
can't say,
morning.
"Oh, I threw 3 picks," and blame it
Hey,
on
good night, brother
concussion.
Kenna,
Just
man.
retire.
Much success this week, bro.
Hey, salute, bro.
All right,
Salute.
Kenna. Enjoy your night, Kenna. That man has to be tired. He went to the game. He watched it.
Like at this
You
point,
know how
bro,
exhausting that
just
must have
retire
mental
too.
I feel
exhaustion.
sorry for him wasting all
Just
that
fucking
money.
retire too. Before you turn it into a fucking vegetable, bro, just retire, bro.
Yeah, I say he should have retired before the season started.
Right. And I see what you're saying now. Because if he's going to sit here and say, oh, it's concussed, I can't recall a game, I'm playing games, I can't remember shit, are you good, bro? Like, you really need to reconsider your life choices right now. If you're playing in games you can't remember, like, dude, it's like you got paid. Just fucking leave the game, bro. It's not that serious. It's not you're worth risking your fucking life, killing yourself, but you know what I'm saying, like, or doing something bad, or having people
But
with seats on
He's
their
hurting
fucking
the
brain
team
shit.
by
You
staying
don't want
out
to
of
turn
there.
into Antonio Brown or some shit.
But you got that same energy for the same people that are putting them in, right? Because like
Right.
you're mad at him for going out there and just playing and sucking and you're not mad at the people that are allowing that to go on.
No, man, you're mistaken, man. We have been talking
it
about
is
the
their
owner's
fault.
issue. We've been talking about
But
the
you
owner's
have to
issue.
take accountability, though.
And I heard, I know you're right. You're right. Especially that interview, garbage.
Especially your health,
garbage.
bro. Your
Forget
fucking
all.
health.
Yeah, I feel you. But remember, there's people that allow him to do that.
The NFL only cares about money. If they'll allow you to kill yourself on the field, they don't care.
Yeah, but so Mike McDaniel is the NFL. So Mike McDaniel is the NFL. Chris Greer is the NFL.
I mean, well, yeah, kind of. Mike McDaniel
They are.
That's
them. Yep.
He's associated with the NFL families, the NFL head coaches like
It's Tua too.
Shanahan and all of them. You know what I'm saying? So
they're all
it's, in a way,
associated in the
he's
same
in the NFL family.
Tua's a player.
And Mike McDaniels is a coach. They're all pawns.
Yeah, I agree with you, though.
You know what I'm saying?
It is their
But
fault.
Mike McDaniel should be able to be like,
take
damn.
accountability.
The same way we're all smart enough to see and say Tua's not good enough. Why would Mike McDaniel, who is not, he's a pawn, he's not the NFL, right? He could lose his job. Why would he keep on putting Tua in? Why would he keep on putting Tua in?
Well,
$3 million a year is called a
he
salary.
cares more about his fucking glasses and his
What glasses? He's gonna lose his job. If Tua's that bad, no matter what, he's gonna lose his job.
Yeah.
So the same thing, the same outcome of him not getting those sunglasses is the same thing whether he keeps him in because Tua sucks so bad, or if he sits him and tries something else. And you still may suck. We could try something else, but end result, we still suck. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that
so the
takes
same
balls.
energy goes
I
out.
don't think he has ball. I mean, we'll
Damn.
see.
So now we have a coach that doesn't have balls. So now we should be mad at the GM that allows the team to have a coach that doesn't have balls.
Exactly. Well, I don't think the GM does. I mean, Stephen Ross.
What do you mean the GM hired Mike McDaniel?
He drafted Kenneth Grant because he went to Michigan. That's off the sole reason. That's the first thing he said when he drafted him.
Well, yeah, but at the end of the day,
he doesn't give a fuck about football either.
He said
cares
the
about money.
GM,
The owner, the GM, the whole shit the whole fucking organization doesn't care about football. They don't, bro.
Yep.
It's just sad.
Yep.
the GM doesn't care about the team.
That's the thing. Neither does Tua. Tua just wants the bag, like you said.
Yeah,
Like,
Tua wants the bag.
like you draft Cam Smith. Okay, he plays like shit.
I can see why they
cut him or play him.
They didn't want to get off
of
Tua because of the money,
right?
Until
like, come on.
this year, but no.
What
they're
we
going to
should
get
do
off
is get rid
2-0,
of.
but
I think what we should do is get rid of the
they're
salary
hoping.
cap. Let's fuck the bullshit. Get rid of the salary cap, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Because that's what
It's
you're so
over.
you're so mad at Tua because he takes so much money from the salary cap. Yet there's that all happened
Yeah.
because somebody's decision was to do that. But you
Exactly.
don't got that same
That's
energy
right.
towards them.
No, I said I've
No, I did not say that.
I
I've
didn't
never
say that
said
you said
that.
anything.
Yeah.
I said the energy, the whole. As much as you hate Tua, because it sounds like you guys hate him for going out there and playing the sport that they're allowing him. They're choosing him, saying, "Hey, you're the best guy for the job,"
Yeah.
and you're mad at Tua for that.
No,
No,
I'm just saying.
he's not the
I'm
best
just saying
job
if you're
guy for the job.
if he was
They just
concussed
picked the
today,
wrong guy for the job.
all
Yeah.
I'm saying is if he was concussed today and
All
he was
right?
forgetting stuff,
And Tua won't
take
get off his high
accountability for that
horse.
and really think about your health, bro. That's what I'm saying. Think about
That's a cop out. That's a
Tua
cop
needs to
out.
take some of the accountability as well. Like, yeah, but obviously the
He tried.
organization
He
gave him
tried.
money.
He tried, and honestly, the whole way he said it sucks. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, if you're out there, right? Let's say you don't know the plays, you don't know who really fucked up, who you don't like. Obviously, Tua fucked up, but
Yep.
football's deeper. So
Of course,
I think what Tua should have said. I mean, that he's trying to be the coach. Like it's not his job to go and check that people are in the meetings. It's not Tua's job to make sure that you're in the meeting and you're. You know what I'm saying? It's really the coach's job to do that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I agree. Yeah, the coach.
You know
Well,
what I just thought about?
the coach doesn't demand respect. So,
You know what I
the
just thought about?
quarterback doesn't. The quarterback doesn't demand
They're trying
respect.
to say Tua had a concussion, right?
Yeah.
But yet he had a post game interview. He answered questions.
Saying that. Who
He
is
didn't
saying he had a
slur.
who saying he had a concussion?
A lot of
Everybody.
people are running. Everybody's saying
No, no.
Chris Kaufman, Cap is reporting that the 5 Reasons Sports or someone else is saying he had a concussion.
Who is
But yet,
saying like the media like did Mike McDaniels? Is it in the NFL injury report? Like who's
but here's
saying
the
that he's
weird thing:
concussed?
he might have a concussion because even though he didn't slur or anything, what the
Yeah,
hell
but
was
who's
that
saying?
2 ball crap?
No, he's
Tua
saying
was probably
send
seeing 2
well,
balls on the field. Yeah, I tried to 2 ball that. He probably saw 2 balls.
yeah, what is a 2-ball? Does anyone
That's
A
know?
where I'm at.
fastball. A fastball.
A 2-ball is a
That's,
fastball?
that's
A
baseball
fastball is
term.
a fastball. No, a
But
fastball
it's
is a
Oh, he's
fastball.
playing baseball out there.
2-ball, I don't know what a 2-ball is. I know
Oh,
what a
okay.
curveball is. I know what a
Okay.
softball is. What's a 2-ball?
a four ball and a 2 ball.
There is no 4-ball.
So a sailing throw
The 4
that
balls
had
is a
no
pass.
fire in it. He
Man.
tried to consider that a fastball.
I don't know.
No,
I'm just talking shit.
I think he was talking about the second pick because the second pick he fired a fastball and got picked off by like a lineman, big dude, number 90 something. So I think what he's saying is the first one I didn't put enough zip on it. The second one I had to throw it fast.
Why
and
did
it
he
got
just
picked off.
say that?
I'm not sure. Because he said
Maybe
I tried
he's
to 2-ball
concussed,
the
John.
second
He
one.
don't remember much.
He tried to compensate. Bro. He's mentally. He's not there, bro.
So honestly, here's my realistic take about today. Right? We sucked. We did a horrible job.
Right.
If next week, I'm not trying to pump some hope, but if next week we turn the tables or what? Thursday? We play Thursday night, I heard. We're playing
No, we'll
Thursday,
play
so let's say
Sunday.
we go out there.
We play Sunday and then Thursday.
All right, we play Sunday. So, all right, so let's say we turn the tables, right? Blow out who? The Jets?
Patriots.
Patriots. All right, let's say then it's the Patriots, then the Bills.
It's gonna be a shootout with the Patriots. It's gonna be a
Let's-
down
all
the
right,
wire
so-
game with Patriots, and then Bills.
So I'm willing to give
we're
him
getting fucking blown.
I'm willing to give
blown
Tua
to
the first 4 games.
That's even if he
About
goes
to
into the second game, if they say he has a concussion, you think he's going to be playing the second game?
I don't think he
I
has
don't
a
think they're gonna
concussion.
say. I don't think they're gonna
I,
say he has a concussion.
I looked it up. I don't see any reports. I mean, someone's. Let me see these.
I know someone was saying
Yeah,
he
I
had
don't
a
That
see.
means
I
concussion.
don't
that
see
means this. Yeah,
any
but
reports
where
on it.
on Yahoo Sports? You know what I'm saying? Like who said that?
No,
Nobody.
no,
The
no.
Miami
They
Dolphins
said
haven't released anything. You know what I'm saying? People are just trying to get clicks right now. People are trying to get clicks.
no.
Stop
It's
clicking.
not. No. Someone in the Dolphin community.
Yeah, they're trying to get clicks.
Oh,
All of
right
them are trying to
here.
get clicks right now.
Chris Kaufman
Everybody
and
wants all the people to
John.
look at their screen right now. The Dolphins suck.
It's a tweet on X. I mean, sucks to be in a position like. Oh yeah. It's not. There's nothing. It's nothing confirmed. It's just a theory at this point.
Oh,
But
okay.
but it could. But that's not disproving that could happen. It could come out tomorrow
Oh
and
yeah, it's
say
possible. I'm not
he's
saying
concussed.
that. Yeah, you're right.
That's not
You're
saying
right.
that can't happen, but that's not saying that has happened. So we don't know yet. But I mean, the hit looks bad for him.
I am so ready for the Patriots game. I can't wait.
Yeah.
Dude, it's gonna be
You
down to the
know,
wire. We're probably gonna
hey,
lose by
right now
I
Baltimore's ahead
can't
of
wait, John.
Hey, right now Baltimore's ahead of Buffalo, 17-7 in the
Yeah,
second
I'm watching
quarter.
the game, man. It's a good game.
Yeah.
That's good.
It's a tough
Everybody
challenge.
0-1.
Right.
Next week they
We
might
cut
get one win.
exactly.
Patriots might be 1-1.
Let's
We're
go Ravens.
0-2.
You
It's
realize
not over
Buffalo
yet.
only needs a field goal to pass us in points.
It's bad, John. It's bad over here. But it's finally over. It feels like
Yeah.
I mean, we're
Tua's
definitely
moving
right
the
now the
goalposts.
worst. We're the worst offense right now.
Yeah.
Right there. Were we the lowest scoring team so far?
Yes, we scored 0. Or no,
What we did, 8
we
points?
scored 8. We got 8.
No,
We got 8.
Yeah.
I stopped
The
watching.
Giants put up
Did any teams
the
get shut
Giants
out?
put up
The
6.
Giants put up 6. The Giants put up 6.
Okay. So boom, we're not the
Yeah.
worst.
Yeah.
Well, oh, gee.
Bro.
You make me feel better.
Did y'all see that one play with what's his name, Michael Pittman, when he burned
No.
the guy? Like
Actually.
did you guys see how much like space the receivers had, bro? Like I don't know, dude. It was so bad. And then we lost. The only guy who played decent was Rasul Douglas a little bit, but Storm
And
Duck
so,
got hurt.
or they quit. Storm Duck quit. Tyreek quit. Waddle quit.
I think
I
they
just
had
stopped
injuries,
watching
did
that.
they? Or
The
didn't they?
left guard quit. All
Oh
these guys
yeah,
quit. Now they don't want to play.
James
Nobody wants
Daniels.
to play.
That one guy we signed, the injury prone
How did
fucking
Paul look?
James Daniels. He got hurt. First.
These guys don't want to play right now.
Yeah,
Fuck
bro.
that. Embarrassing. I was embarrassed.
How did
You
Paul
know how it
look?
is, bro.
We're literally paying fucking injury prone players. Like everybody's
Yeah.
injured. Everyone has a history. We're just retarded, bro. We're just stupid. Can't fucking build through a
We
draft.
gotta run the ball.
Hey, you can't say that, bro. You're gonna get Pete canceled again.
Oh, my bad.
You're gonna get Pete canceled again.
Yeah, I'll be forgetting.
We gotta run the ball.
Hey, did you guys see Ollie Gordon? Because I stopped watching that game halfway. I was so mad. I threw my shit. Did Ollie Gordon play or no?
He got
Yeah.
like one carry
He
that
got
I can
one carry.
remember.
Yeah,
One or two carries.
he didn't get that much touch. He didn't get
I
that
was
many.
wondering. Well, it was a blowout, so I feel as though maybe they should have played him more, right?
Yeah,
Just to get some
he
reps.
should have. You think he should have had more?
Just bench everybody, dog. Just bench everybody. That's it, dog.
But we're just gonna. Yeah, it was a passing situation. Yeah, just trade everyone.
Hey, every win is a loss at this point.
Yep. We're back to 2019, guys.
No, every
2019.
loss is a win.
Tank for Tua. It's back to
Y'all
tank.
remember that Chop Robinson? He jumped off sides,
Oh my
encroachment.
God.
Then he tried to
Pete,
jump back. He
Pete,
fell
that was
back.
so
That
sorry, bro.
offensive lineman
Fucking
smashed him,
punked
bro.
him. Punked his bitch
Yeah.
ass. He crossed the line, and then not only he crossed the line, he sat on his head and said, "Yeah, take this." You're a little kid. Chop looked like a little kid, bro. I ain't gonna lie out there. He just looked. We were not getting pressure on the quarterback either, bro. I was surprised. Like I think Bradley
Yeah,
Chubb.
I was too. There's no pass rush or anything.
Yeah, we played decent against the run for a little until later, and then when they just started running, Taylor was just trucking.
Oh,
Did
I
you guys
was.
see? Did you guys see Jonathan Taylor absolutely run Minka Fitzpatrick over? He trucked him. Did you guys see that? Minka
Yeah,
Fitzpatrick is
I know you
sad,
ran
bro.
somebody over.
Minka Fitzpatrick sucks. He is, bro.
Wow.
Absolutely washed, bro. And then I watched Jalen Ramsey today. Did you guys see Jalen Ramsey play? He had a
Yeah,
game-winning tackle. He had one of the
a
most
little bit.
important tackle in the game. Like, come on, bro. We lost that motherfucker for this guy. You know, it's just, and it's
Well,
not, and it's because we're a shitty organization. He didn't fuck with us. He's the kind of guy. He talks shit. He's egotistical. He punks people. We got no tough people in this motherfucking organization. He came in this organization. He did what he wanted. He came late. He cussed people out. He talked shit. Nobody checked him. And then he's left. And then he's talking shit about us. Nobody checked him. Fuck it. So it's like he's like a bully kind of guy. So that's what he's gonna do. We got no tough people here. Just like
no,
even if you disagree
we
with
used
Richie
to.
Incognito,
No.
you could say Richie Incognito's a racist. I would agree with you. But bro, at least the fucker was tough, bro. At least he was fucking tough. Fucking other players they might not be as skilled. At least they're tough. We have no tough players on the fucking team. All our players get hurt. Like James Daniels in the first 10 seconds of the fucking game. Like what the fuck, bro?
Mm-hmm.
This is sad, bro. We need to blow it
Players
up.
get hurt all the time, but they play hurt. Guys
Yeah,
here
but
don't want to play hurt. It's not worth playing hurt for this quarterback.
Pete,
Y'all need to realize that.
Pete, do you agree with me when I say? Do you understand when I say like we need to be a more physical team? Like the Colts, like the
We hear
Colts are a
you.
great example. They out physicaled us in the trenches. And we went out this offseason and I believe the lie that we got better in the O line and the D line, the trenches. That's what we drafted. I didn't see any improvement in that. You know what I mean? Like
Savanea looked like crap. Why isn't nobody saying it?
Right.
Kenneth Grant didn't do
Horrible.
crap.
Kenneth Grant didn't do nothing. Jordan,
Did
the D
Paul do
tackles didn't do
anything?
nothing.
Did Paul do
Nobody.
Patrick
anything?
Paul looked bad. What did he do, bro?
What did they do? Are they holding blocks or they? No, all I see is Tua trying to use his mobility, and it's an embarrassment. It's an embarrassment to football to see that guy go step back in a pocket and attempt to try to be mobile, to try to be like one of these
Yeah, really.
elite quarterbacks. It's like he's
No,
trying. It's like a fucking kid
it
trying to
did. That
impersonate.
did look like what he was trying to do. He's trying to do. He's trying to act like what he wasn't. Like he's not. He's not trying to be. He's trying to be like somebody else instead of himself. Okay, that's
Yeah,
basically what you're saying.
yeah.
And
Just
he can't be
anticipation.
somebody else. He's got to be himself.
All right.
But even in
Just
being
step back
himself
there.
is not good enough.
No.
Okay,
Because
and
his
there's a problem.
mind is not there. His mind, that's ultimately a quarterback's most important thing. Is not their arm, not their leg, not how fast high they can jump, how tall they are, it's about
Right,
your fucking brain and how you can
right,
process the defense and do the pre-snap coverage, the post-snap analysis.
right,
Fucking, he's you guys were spot on. He's throwing to spots. It's not like Drew Brees. There's a difference. Drew Brees is scanning the field. He's reading the field. He's reading his players. He's feeling the pressure without even looking,
right.
in a sense. He's stepping up and he's layering throws that are naturally progressed. But Tua is not doing that. Tua is stepping back and he's just he knows where he's going to go. What he likes to do is look the defenders off. But that only works if the defenders don't ultimately know where you're going to go. And most of the time he's going to go over the middle. And that's exactly what they key in on. And that's where we fucked up.
We
That's
are
how we
now
got
last in the
destroyed on
AFC
offense
East.
It's unbelievable, guys. It's unbelievable. Everything Pete said was right. I was like in shock, bro. I'm like, this can't be real. This can't be real. I thought we were gonna kill them, bro. Like we almost beat them last year with Snoop Huntley, but that shows you the difference of these players that leave, the Jalen Ramseys, I don't even know the fucking. I mean, Tua.
Yeah.
Tua's fucking. Tua. Snoop Huntley did a fucking better job, and I can't even believe I'm saying that.
Snoop Huntley did a better job than,
because if
or
you look
maybe
at the
your
stats,
backup.
Skylar Thompson is
Tua is
better.
better. No, because when you look at the stats, when you look at the games, yes, one player is better than the other, but if you look at the performance against
Skylar Thompson ain't never have a crap show like this.
Right. At least Skylar Thompson, you can say what he wants. He was bad in a lot of games, but at least in that playoff game, it was close. He's got to get a little bit of credit for that, bro. As bad as I think he is, you have to give him credit for having guts to step up, have the courage to play like that in a playoff game, where at least you fucking tried, bro. With Tua, it's like we're not even. It's like, all right, we waved the white flag. 2 times, 2 picks in a row. I'm sitting on the side, I'm laughing. The fucking receivers are getting burned by 15 yards every time in the end zone. It's like, so yeah, we're not gonna, bro. We're gonna win 4 games. I like the quarterback from FSU. We might get him, bro. Think about that. What's his name? Seller? Fuck, I forgot his
I
name.
ain't thinking about any quarterback right now but Tua's trash ass.
Nah, bro, we need a mobile. We need like a Lamar type.
John,
We need a Lamar.
you saw Billy Batson. You saw Billy Batson in the chat, John. He said he was laughing all game. You know how funny this is, bro?
Things like Dolphins are good.
You know how funny this is? This is hilarious.
Yeah, this is bad.
This is hilarious.
Hey,
why we're gonna be mad?
No, I was never mad because like I said, I expected the worst and hope for the best. And that's why you're going to have to approach this season. Expect the worst and hope for the best, and that's it. Because the shit's going to hit the fan soon.
Pete, didn't you say there was a report that said Tua was the 29th ranked quarterback in the league, right? Was that the number?
He is now the 30th.
Yep. 28th or 29th, I think.
I'm gonna look up who that writer is. I'm gonna start listening to that, bro. That writer knows something, man. Whoever wrote that article is on some shit.
And he's still not right because I've been telling y'all for the longest.
Yeah. It's gotta be.
He's wherever they rate Skylar Thompson, he's still behind guys like Skylar Thompson. You laughing, but he's behind guys like Andy Dalton.
Crazy that I finally agree with you now.
So these guys are backups.
I'm laughing at myself. I'm like, holy shit! I can't believe it's coming to this. Because I agree with you now. I see what you're saying. All his flaws showed today. Every last
like
one.
Andy Dalton is not going to win you a Super Bowl.
Oh, Andy Dalton,
you're not going to figure him out like this.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Andy Dalton is just going to make poor decisions. All he's going to do is have poor decisions.
Dude, I would take fucking Joe Flacco. Did you guys see how Joe Flacco played today?
Bro, you got to put Tua behind Tyrod Taylor. Let's be honest.
Derrick Henry's stashing.
Craig, if you're listening, I'm being serious. I'll put Tua behind Riley Leonard.
I would take Josh Rosen over Tua.
Damn,
thank you.
Disgusting word. we
Yeah,
had him.
And we had him
that's where
once, didn't
I'm
we?
at right now.
He was bad. He was really bad. Yeah,
Big
man.
Josh
At this
Rosen.
point, bro. At this point, give me Josh Rosen. Oh my
I
god,
remember Jake the Snake.
it's bad.
Jake Cutler.
See, at
You
least
could,
those
you could
guys
go
have
through the whole
guts.
list. You
You know?
could get Cleo
Yeah.
Lemon.
Oh, you could get AJ Feely. Give me AJ Touchy Feely. Give me Jay Fiedler. Fucking 9 times. That's not even a question.
Joe
It's sad that's
Flacco
not
is
even
better than
yeah.
Tua right
P,
now.
I just said it. Even though the Browns lost, Joe Flacco playing phenomenal, bro. Like he's fucking 45 years old. He's signing up for AARP and shit. Like, so, like, come on, bro. He's out playing because you know why? He has nuts and guts. He got nuts and guts. No diddy. Tua has
Tua
neither,
gets
bro.
nut in his guts.
Tua doesn't strike fear into no one. He has no toughness. He's no fucking football player, bro. He's soft, bro. Fuck, bro. Shit.
It
It's
looks
like
like he got worse.
when we had who's that guy we had when just before Tua with the long beard with the whole family. He had a million kids.
Fitzpatrick. Is that even a question? With this offense, with Tyreek
No,
and what's the
no.
face?
What was his name? Come on, help me out.
Ryan Fitzpatrick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's better. Yeah, he was better than Tua.
Yeah, with this offense, I would see some. I would pay to see that right now. Fucking damn, bro. Give me Dante Culpepper over him. Fuck, I don't know. This is bad. This is bad. Joe, you watched the game? Are you still in Puerto Rico?
No, dude. I booked an early flight. I booked an 8 a.m. flight so I could get home in time to watch the
Stayed
game.
in Puerto Rico.
Oh my god,
dude!
Yeah, dude. But
I'd become
see,
round two.
I respect that though. You're a good fan, bro. That's it's sad, bro, how they do us, man.
There's so many Latinos visiting. I mean, obviously, they're Latina in Puerto Rico, but visiting for Bad Bunny. These Bad Bunny's doing like concert after concert there.
That's what's up, man. You was getting some pussy.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's what's up, bro.
Not gonna lie. I harpooned a whale. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh shit! He said I harpooned the BBW. Got the fucking all hands on deck.
I had a good time.
Hey, I don't blame you, bro. As long as you have fun, man. Man, you should have fucking stayed there, bro.
I know.
Fuck the Dolphins game. I'm getting pussy. I'm getting bitches. Come on, man. I'm staying over here. Fuck with
Tim Sonzo FN.
You they're worked up
yes,
for Bad Bunny.
Tim Boyle is better than Tua, bro. 100%.
Anybody's better than Tua right now.
Oh, Jay Cutler. Fucking Jay Cutler's better. Give me Jay Cutler's bitch ass.
Bond him out of jail and bring him in.
Yeah. Jake the Snake Cutler. Yeah.
Ryan Tannehill is definitely better than that fucking.
Yes, Ryan Tannehill.
Ryan Tannehill all day.
Chad Henne.
Oh, Chad Henne, yeah. Matt Moore.
Why y'all going
Matt
far?
Moore right now.
But why y'all going so far? Is Quinn Ewers better than Tua?
See, it's not that these guys are better than him, but after today, I'm traumatized, bro. I just need to see something different, bro. I can't go into the next game doing this shit, bro. I literally, bro, I fucking I just ruined my day, bro. I'm at a cookout, it just ruined everything. I'm not talking to people. I'm not trying. Just like I'm invested. I'm trying to see if we can come back, and it's just I don't know, bro. But I would say put Quinn Ewers out there just based off of his physical attributes. I think his physical attributes and his ceiling right now is higher. I will say Tua's floor is a little bit higher, but at this point, Tua's floor is pretty mediocre to low. I would say after this game. I don't want to overreact because it's one game. There's a long season, but it was a god awful fucking game. So I don't see a problem with Zach Wilson or Quinn Ewers, honestly, either one of them, because they both have things that could be promising. Zach Wilson has crazy physical attributes. He just doesn't have a brain. But I mean, shit, neither does Tua. But Tua doesn't have it either. So fucking put Zach Wilson out there. Maybe we could do something. Or Quinn Ewers, I don't know. I don't know, bro. But that's obviously, realistically, that's not going to happen. We're going to keep riding with Tua. We paid him $40 million.
I don't
That's what's
know.
going to happen. We're going to
We'll
go till the
find out.
wheels fall off. Unless McDaniels is smart enough to realize my fucking ass is on the line. Let me see if I can find a way to win. If he's that dumb, if he's smart, then yes, maybe we'll see the other guys. But if he's dumb, yeah, he's gonna keep
If he's dumb, there's going to be a point where they're going to fire Mike McDaniel too.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. If he wants to keep his job,
When he's fired,
needs to just
Tua's gone.
do everything, because you're in a situation where, to be quite frank, it's very like, this is your last chance. You gotta, like, it's like in poker, you gotta go all in, bro. There's no this is your last hand. You're already all in. You either win the money or you go broke, you go home. So this is it. You gotta fucking just so I would say the next game, by halftime, if this motherfucker got a pick, a fumble, no touchdowns, none of that, yeah, I've seen enough. So it's very simple. But what do you guys think? Do you guys think he shouldn't even start next game?
I think he's going to give us a little bit of hope next week, but then the Bills, he's going to be back to Tua.
So you think we'll win next week? Because personally,
it's tough for Vrabel.
I think we're going to lose next week by a field goal. I think we're going to lose at the buzzer.
Now, I saw a little bit of that Patriot game too, and they didn't look too shabby.
No, right. They're not that bad. They
Yeah.
I
mean, we look like a high school team to what New England plays.
They look much better than us.
Yeah.
Even though they lost.
Does that mean the Raiders are decent?
No,
Well,
I wouldn't go as far as say that.
No, I'm just saying we're bad.
We're all metal. Yeah, we're all bad to. I think all three teams are from bad to mediocre. I think the Dolphins are in the lowest tier of that right now. The lowest end.
Yeah.
You guys think the Colts are legit or no? We're just bad.
They impressed me. I think Daniel Jones impressed me so much today. I was in shock. I was literally sitting back like, is this the same guy I saw in New York, like constantly fucking up, constantly getting media, harassment, and just not just media, just people in general, just general population thought he was fucking dog shit.
I mean, he had all day to
he had
ball.
all day. Tyler Warren was involved.
No pass rush. There's nothing.
But he did a good job of kind of stepping in and having some awareness, making the right throws. But they were easy throws. Like I said, I think, dude, our secondary might be the worst ever, bro. This might end up being the worst secondary ever in history. Because it's like, if our best player is Fitzpatrick back there, we're fucked. We are fucked.
The Bills are doing a pretty good job of keeping Lamar contained.
Well, right now Lamar's the Baltimore's ahead, so we'll find out.
Well, Derrick Henry's doing his thing. Derrick Henry hasn't missed a beat.
Oh, they're kicking a field goal. It's going to be 2010.
That's about a 50-yard field goal. Yeah.
Yep.
I got some bets. I need the Bills to actually do some work here. I'll win some money.
That man has over 100 yards in the first half, Joe.
20-10.
Who?
He's one of the greatest running backs of all time.
Henry.
Oh, Henry, yeah.
Baltimore. Baltimore 28-10.
He's definitely. I would put him top 15 all time. You could argue top 10. He's gonna when he retires, he's definitely might be higher.
Yeah,
You
his
could put him top
touchdowns are up
5.
there.
Yeah. His yards and touchdowns are really impressive, bro, for this stage in his career. Like he could, if he stays healthy, he could fuck around and be the all-time rushing leader.
Yeah, well, he'll be passing like Walter Payton, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe even AP in rushing touchdowns.
Yeah, it's tough to get that all-time, that Emmitt Smith, because he played for a long-ass time. But I think he could do it.
Is that 14 years? How long has Henry been there? Henry's got less than 10 years, right?
Yeah, I think it's like 9.
8 or 9. Yeah.
Which is insane. He's had 2,000-yard seasons. Unbelievable.
How long does the running back usually stay in? I forgot.
250 pounds. He's the size of a lineman, like fucking linebacker. 6'3", 250. Running that fast is insane. I don't think we've ever seen that in the NFL with that production.
Well, no.
Someone that big and strong, that's fast, that can produce that for that much. I don't think I've ever. I don't know. Probably if that's the.
Yeah. Way back, Larry Zonka.
Oh yeah. You can't forget. Yeah, Larry Zonka was nice.
No, he might not have been as big as Henry.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't.
Well,
Usually, they weren't big back then, were they?
No, I think Larry Zonka might be just the same size. Let me see. I'm pretty sure because
6'3", 237.
Yeah, they're basically the same height and weight.
Okay. Because
but the thing is Henry is a lot.
Too.
Henry's much faster than Zonka. Much faster, much more elusive. But he's just. I mean, he's pretty physical too.
Zonka would carry at least 3 people on his back all the way. He would go.
Zonka's more. Well, he's a fullback too, so he's a better blocker and stuff. Derrick Henry's not there to block. He's really mainly there to just run the ball. And he can catch decently too. But yeah, it's a good comparison. It's like I don't know. You could say like Steven Jackson maybe. Like big guys.
I wasn't sure if he was the same size because back then a lot of players on defense weren't the same size. They were a little smaller probably.
Yeah. NFL's gotten bigger. At the positions over time, so bigger and faster.
Right at the positions, yes.
Yeah.
So I didn't know about the running backs.
Tougher. They're definitely not tougher than the 70s and 80s guys are.
Oh yeah, 70s, 80s, man, they were tougher.
100 times tougher.
Oh yeah.
90% of the guys today, they're very skilled, but they can't. I want to see you do all the catching in the mud and get with someone horse tackling, like horse collaring you.
I remember mud balls. Okay, I remember when they used to have the mud bowl.
Yeah,
they didn't have the artificial turf, and they had this. Right. When it poured down rain, the ground would just the water would stay on their field, and they would have to play through it.
All right, AJ. Remember AJ Dewey and the versus the Jets in 81 or 82.
You know what? It was Zach Sealer's birthday today, bro.
Was it really? What a great birthday present from Tua to Zach. It's a great present.
The Zach Sealer's birthday, huh?
Oh yeah, this shit is trending, guys. They got like a 250,000. They got 250,000 views on Twitter, but it's coming from fans though. Somebody trending. Dolphins fans are concerned that Tagovailoa suffered a concussion early in the game. That's the reason for his struggles. Something to keep an eye on.
Yeah, I hate that because that's the reason for his struggles. That's just such a cop out, bro.
Well, if he got one, it's time to start having another discussion too.
Right. That's exactly what I said earlier. And then some dude came in the chat telling me, you need to blame the organization. I'm like, dude, as a man, you need to take accountability for your health, dude.
Yeah.
Like, at the end of the day, like, no one's there to take yourself into account first. You can't just sell out for money. Like, I get it. But, like, yeah, blame the ownership too. But, just if he's concussed, we need to have another discussion. Exactly. And yeah, the coaches need to force him, if that's true, to have a discussion, like for his own good.
Shit, his wife needs to force him to have it. They've got
He has a
kids now.
wife? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he has a kid.
Yeah, he's a father.
Yeah, that's sad, bro.
The season actually feels over, guys.
Yeah, this was just gut wrenching. Just
if we
more reason to start with another quarterback.
Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying, man.
Oh, did Kincaid just get a reception?
Who you got in fantasy?
It's running into halftime with like 1 second. I don't know what's going on.
That I think he just completed.
Yeah, they're gonna go for a
Let's
field
see.
goal.
Yep.
Let's see.
They're trying to see how much time is left on the clock. Yep, he got it with 1 second.
I think that catch just won me $50.
Yeah, you got it.
You got it.
Yeah,
That's a catch, and they're gonna get a field goal out of this.
That Kincaid reception just won me $50. Oh yeah.
All right.
And the kick is good. Oh, you see, we can't do nothing like that.
That's in the Hard Rock app, guys.
I don't think we had a chance to do that.
Did we even get into field goal range or
no?
Did y'all see that?
We didn't get past halfway, did we? We didn't get past the 50-yard line, did we?
I think we scored. Oh yeah.
No, did
when
we?
scored that touchdown, I was not watching.
No, I know, but a
that
field
was garbage
goal.
time. Exactly.
I'm just talking about field goals.
Touchdown don't count.
I mean, when we got it, I mean, we didn't start it and go past the 50-yard line to even have a attempt for a field goal.
We're waiting for Sanders to come back. We're just not
Who's Sanders?
Comes back.
Sanders.
Tua's gonna go for 2-point
He's their
conversions
field goal
every week
kicker.
until Sanders comes back.
Jason Sanders.
Yeah.
Oh, how about that? Julian Hill had nice hands on that 2-point conversion.
He did.
I finally found something good to say.
That was Tua's only
My
good play,
man
in my
Julian
opinion.
Hill, bro.
What about
That was his
Tanner
only
Connor,
good throw.
guys? Tanner
That
Connor?
was a strike by Tua, right, Joe?
Yeah,
He
it was the
gunned that
only
in.
good play all game. That and our punt. We had a good inside the 20 punt.
What about the touchdown by Devon A-Chain, the second effort? You guys just like that? Or was that
That was
just
all A-Chain. That was all luck.
sucks because I didn't watch it.
Oh, you
I just
didn't?
turned it off. I turned it off by then. That's what happens when you're getting blown out.
You were about to hit the TV.
Yeah, no, I threw some
My
stuff.
attention shifted to fantasy and other stuff at that point.
Yeah, I wish I played fantasy this year. I've stopped. It was too much stress last year, man.
Yo.
Way too much. But give me some fantasy tips, Joe. Who
Don't
you
draft
looking
and
at
let,
right
the,
now?
let the computer draft for you is my best tip.
Oh, I know. That's how
Don't pick
that's how I
Tua.
contend every year. That's how I contend. When I let the computer draft, it got me Saquon, it got me Justin Jefferson. it got me
Joe Rich.
so many great
Joe
players.
Rich, we need to talk, bro.
I'm playing you next
We
week.
need to talk, Joe.
It's gonna have to wait.
What you mean?
We're head.
That don't mean nothing, man.
I know. I see you eyeing Javonte Williams on my bench.
Don't know who I'm eyeballing right now.
we
Get
got
out of here.
Javonte,
You don't
bro.
know nothing.
Damn, Joe, are you like some fucking guru at this shit, man? Is this like insider trading? It's like
I was getting fucked up in Costa Rica and missed the draft.
Oh shit. Oh, that's
That guy
why you
missed the
auto draft.
draft.
See, you're smart as
That,
fuck.
that guy
You're
missed the
smart as fuck.
draft and got the best guys in the
Right.
draft, and right now
Right.
is pretty much like holding on to first place right now. If it wasn't for him, I'd be in first right now.
Damn.
The guy I'm playing actually has a shot.
Who's your quarterback, Joe?
Kyler Murray.
Oh shit, he played decent. He played
Yeah.
decent.
The other
Yeah,
guy has who? Lamar, right?
He played good.
Yeah,
Well, he
if
played
Lamar,
good.
if Lamar gets held back here, I'll win. I got the Vikings defense.
If Lamar gets a touchdown, bro, all he needs to do is just start running the ball.
Yeah, I need the Bills to score. So I have another parlay. I need Allen to rush one and Cook to rush one, and I'll get 150. I'm getting smart.
Defense is stingy.
I'm gonna be getting going, guys. Yeah, you have a good day. Have a good night.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Take
go
care.
watch the game. Take care, guys. I'm gonna try not to get smoke too much, and try not to do any drugs tonight. Cause yeah.
Yeah, it's at
Let's don't go to
halftime
jail.
right now.
I'm so sad, bro. Oh yeah, it's a half. Okay, I'm gonna wait till the third quarter starts. But I feel depressed, bro. I feel anxious. Just fuck my.
What are you hearing, Pete?
Fuck.
It's a lot. It's quiet. It's quiet, Cap. It's really quiet right now. I'm pretty sure that plane ride home, nobody's talking.
No, you know what, Pete? They're probably like joke. They're probably, man, we fucking lost, man. Man, fuck this shit.
You think they're in there ranking on Tua?
They fucking
They're making fun of Tua?
playing games and shit. Probably on their
You
playing Clash of Clans.
you want me to answer the question?
They're probably playing Nintendo Switch, bro.
Right, they're playing
all
on the
linking
Nintendo.
up, playing
They're probably
Nintendo
fucking
Switch.
gambling and shit. It's just not. I mean, I hope they're quiet. I hope they care. I hope. If they care, we'll maybe turn it around.
Cat for life. How have you made 9 ads in week 1 so far?
That's what I'm saying. You don't know what I'm going to do. Hold on. Answer Pete's question here. Look, if you think they're making fun of us, look.
Mm-hmm. Squish the fish. Oh, I'm dead. It says squish the fish. Who said that? Who made that?
You guys see that, right? That's on NBC right now, bro. That's to answer your question if you think they're talking about us right now. That's on NBC halftime right now.
That's on NBC halftime? There's no what? I don't believe. Oh wow. Oh wow. Damn.
Now I don't even know how to take them off of that mode. Oh, here we go.
That's crazy, bro.
Squish the fish. Tua's not coming back
That's
next
what
week.
Bills fans used to say.
Yeah, that's true. Wow. I wonder.
Man, Aaron Rodgers
Tua's
looked
not
good
coming
today.
back next week.
Yeah,
Tua's not bouncing back next week at home.
Herbert
More than likely, he will be booed. That's what's going to
Herbert
happen
looked
next
awesome,
week at
bro.
home.
What? Justin Herbert?
Mm-hmm.
He looked
Justin
awesome.
Herbert played great. What? Justin Herbert played great.
Yo, if they get this guy from a concussion, this is going to be the funniest thing ever, bro.
So I have my thing
Tomorrow?
says beginning to the end.
Yeah, dude, Aaron Rodgers played better than Tua today. Aaron Rodgers
should be
threw four
excited.
touchdowns.
You know, hey, you guys know
Played
that
balled out.
Noah Fant and Jonnu Smith had touchdowns today?
Yeah.
Damn, man. We could have
Johnny
used
didn't
those
get that many
touchdowns.
looks though. They only threw him the ball a few times, like twice, right?
Cat, Julian Hill had a 2-point conversion. What you saying?
I should pick him up.
And the game is
Yeah.
over. Yeah. He wants a cookie. Give him a cookie, bro. Here you go. What, did Nick Westbrook Akine do anything? Did we see
Bro,
him?
we lost to a backup quarterback. We lost to a backup quarterback who had a career game.
No.
Had 3 or 4 guys knocked out of the game. The quarterback turned the ball over like crazy. And now,
Well,
I
if we're
mean, are we in
considering
last
him,
place?
if he's considered a backup, that's a real top flight backup.
Are we in last place right now?
He was drafted pretty high in
Yeah,
the draft, but he just didn't pan
we're in
out.
last place.
Yeah.
New York is another shit hole of I mean, no offense, but
I
but
think
of a
we'll see.
franchise for
I think we'll
developing
see Dart
quarterbacks.
soon.
What?
I think we'll see
Oh,
Dart in a few
yeah,
games.
yeah. Hopefully, Russell Wilson is garbage. It's not good. Jackson Dart's much better.
But I think you all should be very excited. This is the beginning of the end.
Right.
There were no
Exactly what I was
excuses
saying.
this time. Everybody knows it was on Tua this game.
It's over with.
So do you think? So do you think?
3 turnovers. That's huge.
Do you guys think that they'll sit him down the next game?
Who?
They'll sit Tua down. I don't think so because of the money and what they've paid him. I think their ego is not going to let it happen this soon. I don't know when they'll do it. What do you guys think?
If he's letting them sail and he's throwing interceptions again, yeah, I think it'll happen again.
No, but he's saying at the beginning of the game. He's saying before the game.
I see. No.
Yeah.
I could see him getting benched again for sure.
Oh,
and if that happens twice,
absolutely.
2 weeks in a row, then it's
absolutely. If he comes out looking like a deer in the headlights like he did today.
Oh, CCR, you're just now watching?
Yeah, CCR,
Bro.
he had 3 turnovers.
Oh,
man.
bro.
I mean, 3 turnovers from when I watched. I rage quit, so I don't know how many turnovers. He could
So
have
why
more.
are they saying
I only
4?
saw 3. What? And CCR, 2 of them were in the first 2 drives. He fumbled and he picked off in the first 2 offensive drives. It's just a fucking disaster, bro. It makes me want to fucking.
I don't think our defense stopped the Colts at any point either.
No. Did you see Pittman
squad.
burning, like the receivers burning our guys? Just
yeah. I saw Brooks struggling to keep his footing and tackle. Everyone was struggling.
Everyone sucks at tackling.
Judon had one good hit that probably could have been flagged, but it was a impact. It was.
Oh my God, that penalty, bro! That could have been the turning point. You get the ball back, you can maybe get some points, but Judon hit the roughing the passer. I mean the roughing the kicker.
Oh, yeah.
And they gave the ball back to them. It's just stupid. What is Judon even doing out there? It's like, what are these guys doing? Why is Judon in the
understand
game?
I understand it. Now, I was asking the same thing, but I get it because we had Calais before. But where was he lined up?
Yeah, it's like a 3-4 kind of look where they bring the linebackers down. But it's just weak.
No, but I'm saying on that play particular, did he get flagged for hitting them up the middle, or did he come off the edge?
Special teams. That was special teams.
Yeah, but did he come off the edge, or did he went down the middle, or did he come off the edge?
I don't remember. But I do remember they were saying he never played special teams. That was his first time playing special teams. So that's a great decision by the
Wow. I did not know that. They said that for real?
Yeah, they said that. They joked. They said that's his first tackle as a special teamer, joking because it was a penalty that basically gave them the first down. It's like, dude.
So they were thinking the same thing. That's exactly
what the worst
That's
thing?
exactly why they brought it up so fast, because they were thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
That's not even the worst thing I heard either.
What?
The commentators, like in the third quarter, pointed out how figured out we are.
Really?
No way, bro.
Yeah.
What'd they say? Do you remember?
They said something like, every play call McDaniel has called, it's like Lou Anamuro knows exactly what he's calling.
Oh, yeah.
These guys are figured out. You heard it, right?
You called it, Pete? I was thinking of you when they were saying that, bro.
I could tell, bro. I could tell what they were running. Do you know why? Because they got this condensed formation, this big-ass tight end who doesn't catch, doesn't do shit. never in the game. What do you think they're gonna do? They're gonna run the ball. Then they run the ball, and then they get stopped. It's like there's no creativity. You don't just run the ball for. They ran the ball on a second down, a 2nd and 10. It was a 2nd and 10, and they ran the fucking ball, got no yards. I mean,
And the
it's
clock kept
obvious.
clicking.
It's obvious when it's a pass play and a run play. Like, you know it's a pass play when, okay, Tyreek is running in the motion. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. And then it's like, I didn't even see any outside zones. I just saw us like running the ball in 2nd and 10 up the middle with Devon Achane. Like, dude, I could coach better from Madden. A lot of people, I'm pretty sure Pete could coach better. He does. I don't even know shit about football. I can fucking play call better, bro. Like, shit is sad, bro.
That's what the Dolphins need to do. Just make it that fan-controlled football.
You get to vote plays and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think everyone needs to be excited. This is the beginning of the end.
Yeah. Yep. Truly is. Every loss is a win. There you go. Still blaming McDaniel and acting like Greer is a. That's funny. Yeah, Chris Greer is just. It's like you can't be a genius if half the time you fail, half the time you get it right. That's 50%.
It just seems to me a lot of people are quiet. A lot of people were really loud with Ollie Gordon. Kind of sucked, man. Kind of sucked.
Bro, we didn't
you know
even
that.
see him, bro. Bro, fuck. Should have played him. We're fucking
get one carry?
team. Let me see his rushing stats. What the fuck do we do?
I think he had like 2 carries, 4 yards.
Are you shitting me, bro?
I think this was probably one of the worst offensive performance I've ever seen as a Dolphin fan. This might go down worse than the Matt Moore playoff game.
Oh, this is up there with, oh my goodness, Brock Osweiler and Jay Cutler, man. This has reached that territory. Going scoreless for so many quarters. Just ineptitude, just pick after pick. Like, yeah, okay, so Achane had 7 attempts for 55 yards. It's not bad. And Jesus, yeah, Wally Gordon had 2 for 4. It's like, so what happened to the run game guru? I mean, actually, well, I get it because they were low. I mean, they're down on score, low on points, but I don't know.
I think I got concerns with the line too.
Yeah, the line is horrible.
They let that rusher in on the right side. Who was that? Was it Jackson or who was playing?
But that's see that play when the right guy on the line, when you're talking about the one where he sacked Tua, right? He blindsided him.
The right tackle started to go in, and then it was too late to get the outside rusher.
Yeah, but there. I don't know if we're talking about the same play, but there was one play where Tua, it was his fault. He failed to ID the blitzer and have the running back go and scat protect and then chip block.
It's like he's fully trusting his blind side to be.
He's not looking. Yeah, he's trusting it to be perfect, right? So it's just, bro.
Did Austin Jackson even play? I didn't even notice that guy, bro. To be honest with you.
Right, we never got any, pressure. I mean, any protection. Just
no, that's not true, though, dude. That's not true. There was a lot of times Tua had a lot of time in that pocket.
Well, yeah. When he had those turnovers, he had plenty of time to look and stare the defender down, throw it right to him. He had plenty of time to overthrow the ball.
I mean, I'm not saying the line was perfect.
No,
but there was plenty. There was opportunities, and I can't wait for the film to come out. Yeah. These guys are gonna watch. But it
wasn't great. The line play wasn't great because we went on and moved up to draft, a lineman.
Salvanea had a horrible game. He's looking like a bus right now.
Well, are we putting him in the right position? Is he playing his natural position? Oh, who's this? Number 4, Zay Flowers, I think.
Oh, no.
What, the Ravens scored?
Yeah, I'm against Lamar in fantasy. That's not good.
You're getting cooked right now, buddy. Oh, shit.
Yeah, you got to give it up, Joe. Right now, we're Ravens fans tonight. We need the Bills to lose.
I'm winning
Everybody will be 0-1.
130.99 to 130.27.
Yeah, take that L proud, bro. We're all 0-1 in the AFC East.
Well, I still got the Vikings defense, so if they turn up tomorrow, that's tomorrow,
Oh
right?
yeah. Oh yeah. The Vikings defense might give you 10 points automatic. They're gonna
Yeah.
sack
So
Caleb Williams like 4 times. He might throw a pick or two. And one thing about Caleb Williams, what worries me about him is when he throws a pick, it could be ran back because he throws all across the field to the other side of the field. He forces things. He really forces things.
Yeah. Holds the ball too much. But
He's
y'all
not bad.
seen
He's not
how the
bad. He's better
Lions
than
played.
Tua, but I wouldn't like him
Oh
as
yeah,
my
he's
quarterback.
definitely better than Tua. Y'all seen today how the Lions played without Ben Johnson? They completely got belt to ass by the uh, Packers.
Yeah,
So
that's a bad loss for them too. That's a
low key,
divisional loss for them.
right? Low key, Ben Johnson might have been the reason why they were
Ben
good.
Johnson needs to prove that he was that guy. The Bears need to put up points tomorrow night.
Yeah, I think they will, man. We'll see.
I wonder if people are going to stop glazing Dan Campbell as hard as they were.
Yeah.
He's a great guy, great leader and stuff, but yeah, I do think like some of his decisions are so he makes some good play calls and some are just like those trick plays and stuff. Stupid.
Who knows, guys? A year from today, it could be, bright smiles, new franchise QB.
And here's the bright side, Joe. This
what
is
if
a
the
new era of
Lions?
NFL. The
Yeah.
rosters for every team do a turnover like 40% of the
Right,
roster every
exactly.
year. So guess what, Joe? Next
We-
year we hit the right quarterback, we might
Yeah.
be instant winners overnight.
Yeah.
I'm not buying into
And
none of that. Oh,
and
we're
the
gonna if we're gonna rebuild, we're gonna be losers for 10 years in a row. That's
no,
not true, bro.
that's not
That's
true.
the old NFL.
Right.
Wait, when teams used to stay together for like 10 years in a row.
Yep. And we can get a coach too. Like a Dan.
Every team
Like
rebuilds every
let's see
offseason.
Dan Campbell. Let's say Dan Campbell doesn't do good this year. They fire him. We can fucking pick him up. Let's get a new quarterback, a tough coach.
They're not gonna fire Dan Campbell for one bad season, by the way.
Yeah. No, you don't think? Yeah. I mean, I
Dan
wouldn't.
Campbell
Either.
he could
But
win
you don't
5
think
games
the
this year.
Lions? But you don't think the Lions have like a stacked roster? If they don't make the playoffs with that roster, you can argue it's one of the best. I mean, their defense is shit though. But
And you got to give credit to
their
Dan
offense
Campbell
didn't
for
do
drafting
anything.
that.
Their offense didn't do it. I think Jared Goff played worse than he played just as bad as Tua. I mean, I think they only scored 6 points or some shit.
It was a bad day for a lot of people.
No, they scored 13. He did better than Tua. At least he he played way better than Tua. Yeah. 31.
Drake
30.
May only put up 10 points, and guess what? That guy almost had 300 yards passing, bro.
Yeah.
How are we gonna stop that guy on Sunday?
We're getting fucking cooked, bro. Our secondary is so bad.
The Patriots are gonna cook us, bro. At home. That's the last thing we need.
Yeah. Oh, they're gonna be booing. I feel like we're gonna get the paper bags out this year with throwing the paper bags on the heads and shit. Like
No, it's not gonna get that bad.
You don't think so?
No, it's not gonna get that bad. It's bad, but not that bad.
Yeah, man. I hope it's just an anomaly of the game. It's an outlier.
Oh no. This is not an anomaly. Not with Tua. It's hit the ceiling. It's hit the fan. Yeah. It's finally It's really bad right now. I'm telling you, that plane ride home, these guys are quiet. And everyone is just looking at Tua. Like they already know what he said in post game. They're already cool with it.
Yeah.
I just can't wait for this week. How everyone is going to be reacting, how the media is going to be reacting. What are they going to say? What narrative are they going to push? Is everyone going to blow up off on Tua and say, The same thing we're saying here? Or are they going to move the goalposts and start saying McDaniel called a bad game? Are they going to turn around and say, oh, McDaniel only
Oh,
ran the
wait.
ball
Sorry.
9 times? This is how y'all going to realize who knows what they're talking about and not. Because if you hear some of these excuses, then they didn't
Yeah.
watch the game. They're going off stats.
Yeah, they're gonna say, I mean, yeah, that's true. It is depends on who it is, what their motives are. But the whole team played bad, but it's disingenuous to sit there and just be like, the team played like no, Tua was the worst on the offense, and the offense is what is making the money and what has to win us the games. We got to score 30 fucking points a game with this secondary. So it's his
McDaniel
fault.
just finished.
He's the leader.
McDaniel finished recently coming out and saying that everything that they've gone through have brought them closer in the locker room. You don't think this right here will bring them real close?
Yeah, close to throwing hands, close to beating each other's
This is
ass.
this is the regular season. You don't think this is gonna bring them real close together now?
Yeah.
This is a wake up call. If anything, this should make them like look in the mirror, all of them.
Yep. Everybody. That weak ass coach. That weak ass Jalen Waddle. I can't believe I sat up on your panel and lied so egregiously and said Jalen Waddle could be an X. He could be a number 1.
Now you know how crazy you were
Yeah,
sounding.
right. The guy's
The man can't even finish a
can't
full
even
game,
play.
bro.
I'm saying he can't even play, dude. He gets hit one time. Oh, my hand, I'm hurt. Man, just get the fuck out of it, bro. I'd rather have a team built like the Chargers. Just sorry ass wide receivers, but a great O line. Just run the fucking ball. At this
They
point.
didn't even run the ball.
But they didn't even. You're right. And when they won last night, the other night, they threw.
They
the
got
ball.
trash wide receivers, and all they did was
But they
pass
got
the
a
ball.
great quarterback, and that's what we're missing as well.
Exactly.
It's crazy, bro. Yeah.
It's a wrap. That's all I could think about. I'm happy. It's finally over.
Yeah.
It feels like the writing is on the wall. A lot of people are not going to believe it, but the man's leash is really short. He got benched today, right?
All right.
His leash is only going to get shorter. He has to put up or shut up, meaning Sunday versus the Patriots, he doesn't have room for mistakes.
No.
And if, let's say, last year we would have made it to the playoffs, we would have won a playoff game, then maybe Tua had a little bit of room for measure now. Okay, he has a bad start 2 weeks in a row. They would ride with it.
Yeah.
But the pressure's too hot.
Yep.
You know how they're saying the seat is hot? These coaches are not going to ever sit down all year.
Yeah.
They don't feel comfortable. They don't have time to take a rest, take a break and sit down. They got to continue to work. Their jobs are on the line. And I know for sure, the only thing they keep thinking is, damn, do we do it now? Do we do it now? That's why I asked earlier. I forgot who I asked. Oh, if you were the GM, would you be calling me by now? Because if they thought about making this go to like the bye week, the conversations ended and changed today. How long are we going to hold this for? How long? McGreer probably spoke to McDaniel and said, McDaniel, what if the Patriots do the same defense? What are we going to do to counter that?
Disguise coverages.
Oh, I don't know. I thought I did everything today possible to beat that. Tua just isn't seeing it. I don't know how many, what? Because he has to answer to the GM, bro.
Right, he has to say something. Is he going to take accountability? Is he going to say, yeah, it's my fault? Or is he going to say, well, I've drawn up the play. I can't get the guy to execute it. That's not can't fire me for that. So it's tough, but it's tough to say because we haven't seen McDaniel. it's like the guy KP said. McDaniel set up the system for Tua. So we don't know what McDaniel could do with another QB because the system is just so much for Tua. But
Bills are about to score.
yeah, the Bills, thank God. Let's make this competitive, man.
20-20.
Mm.
Hey,
27,
are
20.
gonna pull it off, bro.
All
The
right, so now I
Bills
just
will
need a
be.
Josh Allen rushing touchdown, and I'll win 150.
Really?
Bills will be the only 1-0 team in our division, bro.
Hey, Joe, you might get that right now.
I did a parlay anytime Cook, Allen,
That
Lamar,
might be coming up right now, bro. If
and
if they get stuff right here, they might do that on third down.
no, they got it with Cook.
Or they got it with Cook. I'm behind. So you need a Josh Allen TD.
Josh Allen rushing touchdown. Yep.
That's tough.
Just wake me up when Zach Wilson is our starting quarterback. That's all I'm waiting for.
Facts.
Yeah, it's gonna be sooner than we thought.
I want to
so I
see
can
him
say I
throw
told y'all so.
some bombs. Yeah.
That's it, right? Don't you want to see that? I want to
Go
see
ahead.
that ball float downfield. Just let it
Right.
rip. Let's pick up chunk plays, get excited again.
Yeah. Pete, you can tell us I told you so. You can tell me I told you so. You were right, bro. Shit's awful. I want to see Zach Wilson. I never thought I'd say it. I want to do it. See those fucking 70-yard missiles. Tyreek Hill. That's
And you see how I'm calling for these quarterbacks, young 3K, as the moment they started. If they don't perform, I'm ready to call them out. I'm not
yeah,
gonna
bro.
lie for these guys.
No, you're cutthroat, bro.
I'm not gonna be
I was
sitting
giving
here,
him
oh,
slack.
because I said I wanted Zach Wilson. No, now we got Zach Wilson. Okay, put up or shut up, Zach.
Mm-hmm.
And if you ain't it, guess what? It's next man up, Quinn Ewers. Like a yo-yo, they go up and down. We're gonna run these quarterbacks until we find the next quarterback.
Facts.
And Zach is in a special opportunity.
Yep.
Zach could make this his home. Zach Wilson could make this his home. He knows it. He has a stellar season, takes us to the playoffs. He's signing like a 2-year deal.
Oh, Bills got the 2-point conversion.
Talking about, look, Joe Kerr, he's mad. What the F? Ravens, 12 men on defense. Bro, we had 12 men on offense today. Y'all forgot that penalty?
Really?
We had 12 men on offense today. We got called for a penalty.
Idiots. They were probably trying to motion.
I must have tuned out. I missed that.
Yeah,
I think I missed a lot, to be honest, because I just got so depressed and just started looking at other things.
Right.
started double back and making more bets. I feel you.
Yeah, I rage quit.
Shout out to Mark. He said, this may be the best case scenario for the Dolphins. Realize this team can't compete. Move players and get draft picks. Fire GM and head coach ASAP. Move out Tua at the end of season.
Mm-hmm. Very well
Ross
put.
probably doesn't even know the result of the game yet. He probably didn't even watch.
Who's that?
Stephen Ross.
No, I think he was. Yeah, Stephen
Ross.
Ross.
Opposite of the Colts' new owner, who's on the field with a headset taking notes.
Running on the field. She was running on the field.
Yeah.
The
So kind of
owner?
dedication. Yeah. I forget her name, but she's on the field with a headset, listening to the play calls and everything.
Wow. That's like a Jerry Jones type. Or not really. I mean, that's a stretch, but
She basically wants to know if people are bullshitting her or not.
oh. Wow, man. I wish we had someone who cared like that in our franchise.
That's taking the reins.
I think Stephen Ross would probably, I don't think he's a little old for that. He's probably on his way out too. So, wait. So, Does he have any other people who advise him who are like second in command? Or is that Greer, you think?
Just wake me up when Zach Wilson is the starter, guys.
Quinn Ewers. Yeah, bro.
Tua has a big game Sunday. Is anybody gonna really care?
Nah, it's the Patriots.
All we're gonna say, you already know what the model is. You already know. Think about what Mike McDaniel finished saying today. He said we got 2 games in 11 days. Didn't I tell y'all? Didn't I tell y'all? That man is worried about the Bills. I told y'all. They're more worried about the Bills right now
Mm-hmm.
because he's over here bringing up we got 2 games in 11 days. Bill Belichick will never say we got 2 games in 11 days. Bill
Right.
Belichick is just worried about the
One
next
game at a
game.
time. Mm-hmm.
Mike McDaniel already let everyone know he's worried about the second game. We got 2 games in 11 days.
So what? You guys are gonna be tired or some shit? 2 games in 11 days. All right. So what?
That's good for us.
You get paid $50 million as the quarterback to play. You can do it. Yeah, it's good for the fans. The more games you play, the more money you sell, the more tickets you may sell, more jerseys you sell, more beer you sell, the better for business. Why are you complaining, bitch?
You know what I'm starting to realize? Tua might not be the starter in that Buffalo game.
No.
If he played as bad as he did today,
Oh, fuck
and
no.
if he's playing like that versus the Patriots,
Bench. Cut.
he's gonna run away from that primetime game, bro.
Yeah.
He's
Yes.
running from the whole world watching that crap.
This in my hip is hurt.
And if Buffalo hurts him on primetime TV, bro,
That's gonna be bad. Man. Well, it's like Joe said, the season's over. Focus on your bets. It's time to start making some good bets, you know?
yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I didn't focus on my bets today.
How did it
I
go?
didn't focus on my bets. I
You
lost
didn't bet?
another I didn't just I'm just not gambling expensive like how I went. I'm trying to read the field this year. I'm not trying to
Yeah.
go all in. I'm not gonna lie. I'm nervous this year.
Yeah.
I'm nervous.
You gotta
You go
wait.
down, bank account will start draining real quick. I gotta wait. I gotta process some more stuff, and
Yeah.
I know I'm still win money, but at the end of the day, I'm trying
Yeah.
to be smarter with it.
You gotta wait till there's more film out, there's more games out, more
Yep.
stats. Then it's
Yep.
easier to gauge what's gonna happen. You can make some good money.
And Oliver's playing phenomenally today.
Now I'm still doing hard rock bets like touchdown props. I lost all of that crap. Bunch of guys didn't score that I picked, but they're like crazy bets. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like $10, $20.
Exactly. It's just nice gambles to have fun and pay attention to the other game and watch NFL Red Zone. But
Right.
other than that, like I'm not trying to be dialed in right now. It's week 1. I'm gonna watch all the teams, all the games, all this week, a little bit next week, catch up on everything, and then start figuring out exactly who these teams are and take advantage of my own process bets that I believe.
Exactly.
Because this is what I was saying. Like you have these betting shows. Like honestly, it look. When I first came to YouTube and I made my first video ever, it was really going after these betting content creators. That was the first video I ever dropped on YouTube because I realized on the internet how people make videos. They just do it just to have content, guys. That's what's sad about it. There's some people out here that will tell you they're good bet, they're smart, follow them, they're the best. They don't know crap, dude. They don't know crap. I've heard some of these shows, And I'm listening and I'm looking. They have 100,000 subscribers, guys. Listen to me. And I'm listening to them, and I'm like, not one time did this guy give any valuable insight to anything about this particular game. They didn't break down no scheme. They didn't break down no matchups. They didn't break down anything. All they said was show you off of a computer screen, and all they told you was, oh, well, Puka Nakua had 10 catches last week. He had 12 targets, so he's a good guy to play. He had 12 targets. The volume is there. He had 10 catches. He should be a high good fantasy play. I'm listening like these dudes here have a following. People are listening. They don't break the game down. They don't talk schemes. They don't talk matchups. But there's like, it makes no sense. So I went at these gambling shows because people need to realize there's people on the internet. They work all week. They don't have time like a lot of fans. So they rely on people on the internet to see who they like, who they can trust as gambling experts, and none of these people really give. And then you go, I've paid for some of these people too with these big channels. I done signed up trying to see what they got on their Patreon. They're not telling you nothing either. They're just giving you obvious plays everyone knows. Oh, play Derrick Henry this week, it's a safe pay. Y'all paying for Patreon to be told that you gotta play Derrick Henry this week? Seriously? Seriously? So that when I first came on the internet, that was my first video. It was to warn people on the internet, be careful who you listen to,
Yeah.
because and I'm not saying I'm an expert. I've lost a lot of money gambling throughout the years,
Yeah.
but I'm not here trying to give content out every single day, trying to have people pick players or pick these games and bet this because I guarantee you I'm an expert. You're gonna win money with me.
No,
No, you
but you were
idiot.
just
It's a
saying not to
gamble.
listen to those guys because they're not. Yeah, I feel what you're
But
saying, bro. It's not so much the stats;
why do
it's the
so many people
matchups.
listen to them if they're not really getting anything? And if
Yeah,
people paid attention, you're not getting no advantage. These
because
guys ain't
it's
sitting.
media.
Well, they're
Yeah, it's
saying, you know
marketing.
what they said? Oh, the
What?
Dolphins don't have a secondary, so
Yeah.
maybe Daniel Jones is a good play. Maybe, but you're not convinced. You're
Right.
not positive on it.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that's
You,
obvious. That's an obvious thing. Like we thought the front seven would be better, but I mean, that was a good play. But that's not, I don't know. It's about matchups, bro. It's not about Puka Nakua had 150 yards. It's about who is Puka Nakua gonna play next. You know, what is
every
their
game is
pass
different.
defense?
Everyone is going to be.
Right.
Everybody has a
How
different
much
strength.
is gonna? Let's say the team that they're playing the next week is terrible against the run. They're gonna run the ball more, and the players like AJ Brown. AJ Brown is a great wide receiver. He's one of the best wide receivers in the NFL. He only got one target, one catch. Why? Because the game plan didn't call for it. But if you listen to these people, they'll tell you like, "Oh, take this guy, take that guy." Like take
Hmm.
Tyreek. If I was playing fantasy, I would never take Tyreek. You know why? Because I know there's too much instability in where he's playing at. But I will take a guy like Jackson Smith and Jigba, or somebody who's more um consistent. You know,
That's another one. I was high on Jackson Smith this week on fantasy,
he's a
and
great
he
fantasy
messed
guy.
up a lot of my lineups. He is, but he messed up a lot of lineups today.
But he's
Sam Darnold did
consistent.
bad,
Yeah,
JSN had 9 receptions for 124, didn't he?
but
yeah.
he didn't score.
Oh, he
He's
didn't
not on
score.
the top lineup.
Yeah.
I think he
Dude,
had
you
a
know who
fumble.
used to do that so much last year? Terry McBride. He would get like 100 yards and not score.
One
Like,
thing about
man.
fantasy, Joe, you need nine catches, 120 yards, but it has to have a touchdown.
Well, the
You're
touchdowns are
not
more
getting the guys
valuable.
that score the touchdowns. You're not going to win that top prize on no
Yeah.
Oh,
tournament.
you're talking about the picking the best lineup.
Yeah, in fantasy, FanDuel, DraftKings. And I had him on several lineups. I was high on him. I was high on Ricky Pearsall too. I was high on Joshua Downs. Downs really let me down. I thought he was going to do better than that, but you know what? It makes sense. I wasn't really thinking my process out correctly when you really dig into it, right, Joe? If I knew our offense was going to struggle, me knowing that I'm a Dolphin fan, I knew our weakness on defense, right, is the nickel corner. I knew Joshua Downs is the third receiver in that offense. He's the slot. If I knew our offense was going to struggle and not put up points, then I should have never gambled on that slot third receiver because they're going to be in two tight end sets a lot with a lead running the ball. Why would they need to throw the ball if our offense isn't scoring? So even though we might be going into every game and the Dolphins are going to be considered, oh, they have trash secondary. They have a trash secondary and their defense sucks. Do not play the slot receiver or that third receiver or gamble on it because they might not get a lot of looks versus the Dolphins.
Yep.
Every team is going to be heavy two tight end set. They're going to run the ball, and the guys that are going to eat are going to be the boundary receivers.
Yep. Exactly.
So versus the Dolphins, you get the X receiver. If they have an X receiver that's
One-on-one.
worthy taking, Michael Pittman, 8 for 80 and a touchdown.
Dude,
I was afraid to select Michael Pittman today. I'm gonna be honest. I was
Really?
high on Joshua Downs. I
Oh,
did
yeah,
not
yeah,
pick Michael Pittman at all on none of my lineups. I thought Downs was the guy to pick.
Speed
I
guy.
just had it wrong.
Yeah.
I more than likely would have been right. Downs probably would have had a big game today, but it would have took the Dolphins to score points to unleash that part of Downs to come out.
Right. Yeah, that's another thing you're talking about. The game situational,
The game
like
flow.
game situations.
Yep.
Yeah, that goes into the betting stuff.
Exactly.
It's a
And
lot of
that's
things that
exactly
these
that's actually the
guys
most
don't do.
important thing that you have to understand when
Yeah.
it comes to these teams. You
Yep.
have to know their game plan. You have to know if this guy is going to be a high volume target because in this game of fantasy betting, it's not about the popular names you get right. Like I see fantasy guys, like that's what bothers me too. Like I see guys on the internet, they'll get 100,000 hearts on their tweet. Oh, I told you guys Jamar Chase was gonna have a big game. Dude, that's not telling us anything. That's Jamar Chase, bro. That's like saying I told you Derrick Henry was gonna have a big game. Fantasy people ain't trying to hear any about the stars. They're starting the stars no matter what. We're trying to know who's gonna have a big game that's not really valued high. Who's that edge player? Who's that guy that nobody has their eye on, but you know that there's a matchup that's there that favors him? It's about the low-owned players in this business. You have to get them right. That's the only way you'll ever win anything when it comes to being a fantasy player. Because you're not going to put A.J. Brown on the bench next week because he had one target last week. You're going to start him again. That's A.J. Brown.
Yeah, facts, bro. Yeah, like that's like Justin Jefferson. Like one game he'll have 1 catch for 6 yards. Next game is 100 yards. So you got to just stick with the stars. But I agree with you. Like these guys, they're
Yeah,
talking
like
about Jamar
everybody.
Chase. That's fucking
Yeah,
obvious. Tyron
exactly.
Tracy, that's a sleeper pick. You know.
Did he score today?
I don't know what he did today. He could have played like ass, but I'm talking about last year.
He's one of the late guy. He's one of the late bloomers that I was like,
Yeah.
I'm taking. I took him off my touchdown parlay because I was like, if the Giants are going to score a touchdown, it's going to be Tyrone Tracy or Malik Neighbors. And honestly, I don't even think nobody scored a touchdown on the Giants, so he didn't score. But I took him off my touchdown parlay, so he didn't get to burn me.
Nice.
So that was good. But look, I was high on 3 cheap guys: Ricky Pearsall, Amika Ibuka, and Amika Ibuka. I was telling everybody he's the best wide receiver coming out of this draft. That's what I was telling everybody before the draft. The best receiver, the one that I would take first. I'm not taking Pat McMillan. I'm not taking Travis Hunter to be my number 1 wide receiver. If you're a team that you need a real deal wide receiver, Amika Ibuka is the best one. He comes out today as a rookie and kills it, scores a touchdown and everything, bro.
Yeah, he was nice. That was. Didn't he catch the game-winning touchdown?
Yeah.
The game. Yeah. Yeah, he's like that.
The Buccaneers won, bro.
Yeah, he's nice. But McMillan's, he's good too. He shows flashes. Hunter, we have to see. But
The Panthers
those,
fan came in here for 30 seconds. He goes, "Yo,
yeah.
we both suck," and he took off. Shout out to Tri-State.
That's funny.
You know that just week 5 is going to be if two is on the field, it's going to be two bad teams going at it.
Damn, yeah. It's over, man. It's gonna be.
At week 5 versus the Panthers, we're going to be talking about the number 1 pick already.
Oh yeah, or the Saints. When we play the Saints, that's gonna be the Tank Bowl. Whoever loses gets
If the
blessed with
season, you know what
the
sucks
number
though?
1 pick.
You know what sucks though? If the season ended
What?
today, we'll be picking number 7 in the draft.
Jesus, why is that? Did they change the odds? How it works?
I don't know, but I saw the standings and they have us 7th.
God damn, we can't even do that right. We can't even fucking lose right.
It's unbelievable.
But I think you said this on your show earlier the other day that, correct me if I'm wrong, the next quarterback draft class is not strong, right?
No, I saw a lot of people are saying that because Archie Manning
Yeah,
is
okay, I got you.
projected.
It's not
You know
that
what
good.
I'm
It's
saying?
not playing
No,
well. Got you.
no, they're saying that the next draft might not be that good because
Oh,
some other quarterbacks are gonna stay behind. I don't know.
got you.
I'm high on Drew Aller.
Drew
That's
Aller
who I
actually
want as
been
our
looking good 2 weeks in a row. Drew Aller has been looking good.
Yep. I mean, I think they're going to make the college football playoffs. That's what it's all about for him.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I got to be honest. This team to me is not as far as people think. We keep this team. We draft the best player available.
Mm-hmm.
And a quarterback can fall to us in the 2nd round, 3rd round, where we keep getting the best player available. And it's not going to be hard. It ain't going to be hard to find a better quarterback than Tua. I'm telling y'all, Zach Wilson and Quinn Ewers are better than Tua. They really are. Tua ain't winning no Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Maybe Zach Wilson ain't either, or Quinn Ewers isn't either. But that doesn't mean that they're not better than Tua.
Yeah.
So it ain't gonna be hard to find a quarterback better than Tua.
Yeah, I think we need some top 10 O line picks, like some stud O linemen, Joe Alston, or just some great linemen, bro, that can protect the quarterbacks and then we don't need like you said, we don't need a great quarterback. We just need something serviceable. You know, I feel like we could just build through the trenches.
Did you see that catch by
Okay,
Hopkins?
I'm
Oh my
driving.
god!
He plays for the
Catch of the
Ravens,
week
right?
right there.
Yeah, he does.
What
All
the
right, guys.
fuck?
I'm gonna go. I'm driving right now. It's raining. Try to stay safe, but appreciate y'all.
Hey, drive safe,
And
young 3K man. Enjoy
thank
your
you,
night,
Pete.
man.
And you were right. You were right, Pete.
Whoa!
I said that one last time. You were right. You
Tell me that hit the
predicted this
ground.
all, and yeah, man, I got humbled, bro. I got humbled. This is a humbling experience. I'm not gonna lie. Just
Don't worry.
accepting defeat. But
It's
it's
still
like
week
what
1.
Joe said. It's like what Joe said. Don't be sad. This is the beginning of a new era where hopefully we have accountability and we got leaders and it's gonna be great. So just one more year. At least we get to wear the black jerseys. That's cool. That'll be the highlight.
You see, this is the difference between me and a lot of y'all.
Yeah.
You're sad right now.
Yeah, I'm
Joe
very
is trying to
sad.
tell y'all be happy. I'm happy. I'm really happy.
See, because
This is
that's
about
called
to be over.
expectation. That's
You're
called
thinking next
expectations.
year. I'm
Yeah, that's
thinking
called
in a few weeks we're back with a new quarterback.
Pete,
Oh,
because
the whole division's 0-1.
your expectations
Good
were
shit.
low as shit. Mine were very much so higher, very very much
Young
higher.
3K, did you not just hear Joe Riss?
What he
The
say?
whole
I'm sorry.
division is 0-1, bro.
Oh yeah, but that doesn't mean anything to me, man. I'm going off of what I've seen. But that's a good point, Joe. I think we're all gonna. It's very early in the year. It's
That
not good.
means a lot.
It's gonna be bad to overreact right now.
You know
So
what it means
let's stay
everything.
level headed.
Look, check this out. The Jets, they lost today. What if they would have been 1-0? right? Let's say this. They're 1-0.
I mean, they
Let's say
played
the
great.
Patriots look, the
Played
Patriots
great.
lost today. Imagine the
Can't lie.
Patriots would have won today. They would have been 1-0. And then they would have came to our house. They would have been 2-0. And we would have been 2 games away sitting at 0-2.
Yeah.
Now we're all tied. Next week when we lose, it's not gonna feel bad like we're so far behind, even though we're 0-2. The
Mhm.
Patriots are gonna be 1-1. If the Bills win next week, they're 1-1. We're only 1 game behind from these guys. Let's say now we face the Bills, we're 0-3. Obviously, the Bills are now 2 games ahead. They're 2-1. The Patriots win 2-1. Now we're only 2 games behind, and now we're finally benching Tua. 0-3, only 2 games behind in the division, with a chance to still win it. We just got to climb ourselves out of this hole.
Yeah. Yes.
Told y'all. I've been saying it. That's what I've been saying this whole offseason, Young 3K.
Yeah.
We're going to start 0-3, and the season is not going to be over. It's going to feel over. Like I told y'all. Didn't I tell y'all this week 1 is going to feel like, I told y'all losing week 1, y'all don't want to believe it. But when we lose, I told y'all, y'all going to feel it's over. Don't feel like it's over. I warned y'all. I even gave y'all the warning. 0-3, and it's going to be hard to take. 0-3. It's going to be hard to accept, but it doesn't mean it's over. Not to me. Not to me. Because it's not over. To me, the season just started. We're just 0-3. Once we bench Tua, the season has officially started. Once we bench Tua, I feel like Mike McDaniel can finally be Mike McDaniel. Once we bench Tua, I feel like now we can judge Mike McDaniel to who he is now based on them going after a top flight backup.
Exactly. Yeah. We need to see another quarterback under his system for an extended amount of time and period. You know, that's when we can judge him. So, I mean, it sounds crazy, but if it happens, Pete, I'm gonna call you again. I'm gonna say, like, dude, you're fucking Nostradamus with this shit. I don't know what's going on, but I pray you're wrong. I pray you're wrong. But to be honest, I hear what you're saying, and I kind of accept it. Like, I'm like, that makes sense. If we went 0-3, and then by some miracle, like, we put the backup in, I mean, at least it gives us a chance, you know. Because if we went 0-3 with Tua, that's really the worst case scenario. But which could completely happen. This is very much happening, in the realm of happening. So,
We just lost to the Colts, dude.
exactly,
We're not
that's what I'm
beating
saying.
no divisional team.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So it's like we're gonna be in a shootout with the Patriots, probably lose, maybe win at the very close game, and then get killed by the Bills. So, yeah, I don't know what to even do with that. Like, at that point, let's put the backup in. It's the same shit. It's like,
Mark,
damn, the
I
Ravens
would think
scored,
you're
bro.
better than that, Mark. He's a post-June 1 cut. He's a post-June 1 cut.
Yeah,
And we're
but
going to do it disrespectfully. We're going to cut him early.
damn. Hey, but P, I gotta go, man. I appreciate you, bro.
No
Have a
problem,
good,
man. Until next time, Young
have a
3K.
good
Enjoy
night.
your week, bro.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna tap in with you next time, man. Thank you, sir.
Best thing about this is all 22, probably Wednesday, Thursday. We're going to rewatch it. All 22. We're going to see the guys were open, who Tua was missing, who his feet was I can't believe I heard Tua say his feet told him to throw it to someone else.
What?
That's what Tua said. His feet told him to throw it to Waddle, but instead he threw it to Tyreek and the ball sailed and he threw an interception.
I don't even know how to process that. His feet? What does it mean? Like
Joe, you
he
weren't here?
knew his feet weren't set properly to make that throw or something?
Oh, you weren't here when we were doing the Tua post-game interview
Nah,
breakdown.
I went and had some dinner and with my family, and so I missed all like the post game stuff.
Oh man, yeah. Tua said his feet told him to throw it to Waddle.
It's fucking crazy. This guy just needs to stop talking. Everything,
That's what I was saying.
every time he talks, there's something that makes us scratch our heads or be like, "The fuck."
I can't
Oh,
wait. Go watch it yourself, bro. You're gonna laugh all over again, dude. This man said his feet told him to throw it to Waddle. I didn't know his feet could talk. I didn't know his feet could think.
I'm tired of McDaniel and Tua pretending to be cerebral when they're not.
Did his feet tell him to throw it to Leatu Latu? So Tua is letting his feet talk for him now.
That's crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Like, just go. Oh, just yeah. Here we go.
Oh my goodness.
What's up, SGA?
Hey, what's up, Joe?
Hey, SGA.
Congrats on your win today.
Hey, thank
Man,
you.
hey, let me tell you, bro, that last drive by Brock Purdy, that was masterful, bro. The way he put that ball to Ricky Pearsall, that was a beautiful dime. Without that play, I don't think you guys win, bro.
Man, I think that was a good win too, man. But I mean, it was a
I
gritty
thought you guys
win.
were gonna lose.
I thought we would choke.
What's up, SGA? How you feeling?
Hey, I'm feeling great, man.
On the way to 17-0.
It might happen. Then whoever said I'm not, if that ends up happening, Liz said that it wouldn't, that 17-0 would not happen. If it happens, she'll have to take her whatever word she said back. She has to drink. She has to drink soap. You know, like if you just say something bad, you have to drink soap. You have to wash your mouth with soap if you say something bad. She'll have to do
Oh,
that.
Wow. You know, there
Liz
might
has
not
to.
be SGA. You know what the problem is? There's no soap left. Liz can't find soap at the store. All these Tuaneers had to go buy soap. There's no soap left for Liz.
Hey, you know what? You
There's
know what,
no
Liz?
soap
You
left
know.
for Liz.
Hey, Joe. You know what Liz might have to do if the 49ers finish the season 17-0,
What's that?
she'll have to wash her ass with lots of toilet paper.
Jesus. That's I don't know how to respond to that, bro.
No, but I'm funny.
I don't know. Nobody knows, but Omar Kelly reported it could potentially be season long. Mark, season long for James Daniels.
What
I
about
can't wait for
Storm
tomorrow's
Duck?
injury.
Hey,
You
Joe.
know it's season long. Cam Smith
I
is
picked
gonna
the
have to
doll.
come
I
off
picked
an
the doll.
NFI.
Hey, I picked the Dolphins to win over the Colts. What happened, man?
That's what we're
What the
wondering.
fuck? What the fuck happened, man? What the fuck? This pathetic ass game. What the fuck,
Bro,
man? Fuck the Colts,
Hey,
man. Fuck the
you could
Colts
easily be a Dolphins fan.
fuck Jim Irsay. I'm happy Jim Irsay has passed away.
Oh,
damn.
Bills down at the 1.
No,
I think
fuck
I
Jim
might get my
Irsay.
Josh Allen touchdown here.
No, it's only one fucking game. Their Dolphins are gonna come back in week 2.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
gonna be
man.
huge.
It's only one fucking game. People are losing their fucking minds over this shit. It's only one fucking game.
Oh, go Josh! Get the touchdown.
Hey Joe, what are people doing about this shit? It's only one game. The season just started, man. People are losing their damn minds over this shit. People are saying Dolphins
What
lost.
people? What
Season is
Well,
people?
over, man. Dolphins
look,
lost. Season's over, man.
Where are you
SGA, look
hearing
how
this
our
at?
team
SGA,
played, bro.
where are you hearing this at,
No,
SGA?
many people are saying that the Dolphins lost, and then they're getting all emotional over just one game. It's only one game. Come on, Dolphins fans, aren't you? You're more better than that, man. Like It's only one game. Season just started.
I
There's
was
Yeah,
so
but
many
trying to
more
tell
games.
them.
There's
I
there's
was
there's seven. There's 17 games in the NFL season, man. You think that only one game is gonna affect anything? There's 16 more games left. Come on, man.
exactly. Exactly.
Man, what the fuck are you talking about? There's 16 games left in the fucking season. You're thinking one game is gonna you're gonna get emotional for one game?
I'm not even gonna be
What?
emotional when we're 0-2. I'm ready for it. I'm
No, but you're a
prepared for
fucking
it.
Dolphins fan. When you're 0-2, you gotta. That's when you gotta start worrying about your team, man. When your team loses two straight.
No, I'm gonna tell you when I'm gonna start
Hey,
worrying.
worry.
I'm
When
gonna
are you gonna
start
worry?
worrying.
When are you
I'm gonna
gonna?
worry. I'm gonna worry if we go 0-4 and going into week 5, Tua is still the quarterback. That's when I'm gonna tell everybody to worry.
Hey,
Now it's
hey,
panic time.
hey, Joe. I was watching the Seahawks and Niners game. Jake Moody, that guy needs to get the fuck off my team, man. I fucking hate that guy. That guy is ruining our fucking team.
Run it
We're
in,
Did
getting,
he
Josh. Run it
miss?
in, Josh. There
you
we
know,
Did he
Jake.
go.
You
miss a
know,
field
Jake.
goal
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
today?
Pete. You know,
Get the
Jake Moody
parlay.
on our kicker on the Niners.
Did he
That's
miss
That
one
guy needs
today?
to get the
bucks right
fuck off
there.
my team, man. I don't like that fucking guy. He's missing field goals left and right.
He missed one today?
Yeah, he's a fucking toxic idiot. The game would have been 10-7, but he missed the free. He missed the extra point.
Look at that, guys.
Wow.
Hit
Man,
both
the game could have
parlays.
been fucking 10-7, but that fucker missed the extra point, and now we were in a fucking we were losing 10-7, and then fucking it wasn't looking good. That's all I have to fucking tell you. It wasn't looking good, man. We were about to lose that game. Start the season 0-1.
Yeah.
Because
Luckily,
Like
you
Jake
you
Moody
guys
is a
said,
didn't.
like
fucking
you said, there's no reason to
Because Jake
panic,
Moody
bro.
is a freaking asshole, man. He's a fucking idiot, man. They should cut him before they're planning to cut him before week 1. They're went into week 2. Jake Moody's not gonna be on the freaking team anymore. They're gonna cut Jake Moody off the team.
Jake Moody puts you in a bad moody, right?
Yeah, Jake Moody is like a stinky booty.
Jake Moody puts you in a
Jake
bad moody
Moody
with a stinky booty.
makes me stick my finger in my booty.
Bruh.
This guy with the finger butt. Dude, is this true?
Jake,
49ers lost Jawan Jennings and George Kittle?
man, fuck, what the fuck, man? This team is. We lost George Kittle to a hamstring injury. George Kittle is one of our best tight ends, man, and he got injured on a hamstring injury. Like,
That's
like what the
that is
fuck?
a finger. That's a finger. That's
Like
a
what the
finger,
fuck?
and you know what?
No, like what the fuck? George Kittle out with a hamstring injury? What are
How
your
does he
thoughts on
blow his
that shit?
how does he
What do you?
blow his hammy week 1, bro?
I don't know. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah,
I don't know
man,
how
you
that
guys are
fuck.
the
I don't know
I
how
don't
that
know
fucking. I don't know how that fucking happened.
I don't know who's
That's some
worse. You
bullshit,
guys
man. I don't.
you
That's
guys
some.
or us. You
That's some
guys are
fucking.
lucky.
That's some fucking bullshit. If you ask me about that shit,
It really is.
that's some bullshit. That's some fucking bullshit right there, man. I'm about to fucking blow it right now. I lost.
Bro, just
We
let it up.
fucking George Kittle, man, our best tight end, bro. Who's your best player on your team? Have you had any injuries on the Miami Dolphins?
We had a bunch today.
So so compared to me, I'm not that screwed because we lost Juwan Jennings and Kittle. You lost more than us. Probably you're way more screwed than us, right? Are you?
Yeah, we're way more screwed. We lost Storm Duck, starting cornerback. We
Your
lost
best
a
defensive
starting
players are
offensive.
showing up to the game holding purses.
Hey,
We lost our starting right guard in
hey,
James
Joe. If
Daniel. We
so,
don't know how long Bonito Jones, the starting defensive tackle, is going to be out with a bad oblique.
so should
Jalen
the
Waddle.
so should
Jalen
the
Waddle
Miami
was limping.
so should the Miami Dolphins bench Tua and then start Zach Wilson?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Should they? Should
Yeah.
they?
Yes.
Should they
Yes.
bench Tua?
Yes.
Yeah.
Tua's actually ruining this team. All of this
He's
all
spitting.
this time you thought that Tua's your best quarterback, and look at what he did today. They lost 33-8. They got blown out of the freaking water by the Colts, man. Like they got humiliated. It's like it wasn't even a game. It wasn't even a freaking game. It's nothing to freaking talk about this game. This game was a shit show.
Yeah. I wish we could skip
Spitting, bro.
this week. It's about to be a shit show
Yeah,
next week
yeah,
versus
yeah,
the
Joe.
Patriots too.
Forget about this loss. You know, there's no point for dwelling on this loss, man. Like, forget about this shit. And we're in a week 2, and then let's fucking beat the team we face in week 2, man. Let's do it. Who are we? Who are the Dolphins playing in week 2? By the way,
The Patriots.
At home.
fuck the Patriots. Dolphins are gonna win.
Who do you guys play week 2?
Man, we got the Saints in week 2.
Oh, jeez.
Man, we got
Oh,
the New
you guys.
Orleans Saints. We got the fucking Saints in week 2,
Yeah,
man.
you guys got a cupcake schedule.
Man, everybody thought our schedule was the hardest, man. Like you got an easy. How is you got an easy schedule?
It starts
Y'all,
off
y'all,
starts off easy but gets harder.
which teams do you think you guys are gonna lose in week? Like you think the Patriots are gonna run all over your ass in week 2, or you think you're gonna take them down in week 2?
It's over. It's over, SGA.
It's over,
Nah, we're not
Tua,
losing.
I told
dude. I
you,
thought you were
Tua.
a Dolphins fan. See, this is
Dude,
what I've
I
been
told.
telling
Let
you,
me tell
man. Like,
SGA. You don't like to listen, bro. I told all these people. Okay, Tua will never get another win in a Miami Dolphins uniform. It is over. They thought it was funny. They thought it was a joke. I'm not joking. Tua 0-1. Next week he loses to the Patriots. He's 0-2. Following week he loses to the Bills 0-3, and he's done. He's out of here.
out of there.
He's out of here.
I thought you were all up on this guy. Like you were like,
Who?
this is your, you like like I thought like Tua was like, you know, but Zach Wilson's even more washed. So
SGA,
then they should stick
SGA.
with Tua
What
because
are you saying?
isn't
What were you just trying to say that you thought I thought Tua was the man?
yes the man?
You thought you thought
I thought
you were think
I
you thought I was a Tuaneer.
I thought you were a Tua fan.
You thought I was a Tuaneer.
Sure, you were. I thought you were.
I was.
You just like the
I
anti
was I was I was a Tuaneer yesterday,
So Joe,
SGA. But with this
so
wait,
the
SGA. I was a Tuaneer yesterday. So you're telling
not
me I can't flip flop on
you
Tua
can flip
because
you
of
can
today?
you can flip flop.
Yeah, let me flip flop. I was
You
a two and
can.
near yesterday, but that's it. It's over with. Based on what I saw today, I'm done with him. How do you feel about that?
I mean like I mean like Tua, like he's not gonna have. Like if you ask me about it, this was he. They only the Dolphins only scored one touchdown. Dude, that's up, dude, Joe. That has to be blasphemous, man. Because your team only scored one touchdown the whole game. The Colts, they probably scored like 6 or 7 touchdowns, man. Like I don't even know the number, but like I think it was like at least 6 or 7, right? Because you
No,
won
it put
30.
up
Because
33 points. It was
the Colts
33
won
to 8.
33-8, right? So
Yep.
that's like 3 touchdowns, right? Or 7, 14, 21, 28. It's 4. You let the Colts score 4 touchdowns on you, and you only scored 1 touchdown, and you lost.
That's what I'm saying.
What are your takeaways from this loss, man? Because you're probably fucking fed up right now. You probably don't want to talk about this shit.
I don't even know how I'm alive right now,
No,
SGA.
no, Joe.
I don't even know how I'm still breathing.
Pete is probably fucking fed up with this team right now, man. How they're performing. Tua's like fault. Like he's not even like Tua's not the same Tua that he was, right?
No, he's definitely not
Right, Joe?
SGA.
Right,
He's not
Joe? Am I
he's not
correct?
Alabama Tua.
Hey, Joe. Am I correct? Tua's not the same Tua he once was. Am I correct about with that
He's not
statement?
He's
Alabama Tua.
he's a shell of himself.
So he's not the same Tua that he once was.
Oh, he's the same Tua that we've seen the last few years, but
No, but
not
he's not playing. But he's
he's
not
not
playing like. But he's not playing like himself.
he's
I mean,
playing
if
like
he's
he
the
has
same
in the
Tua,
pros.
then you gotta play
Tua, you
like
know
you're
what
the
it
same
is,
Tua, right?
SGA? You know what it is, SGA?
What is
Tua
it?
needs Tua needs Cardi B to turn him up.
And after this loss, Mike McDaniel's has to be placed on the hot seat. Everybody's saying that he's the worst. If like people are rank if people rank the worst head coaches in NFL, Mike McDaniel should be on number 5 on that list.
Mike
Every
McDaniel might not have a job
They
by
should fire Mike
Halloween.
McDaniel. Do you think they're gonna fire Mike McDaniel?
Yeah,
He
he's,
doesn't make
he's
this
more
turnovers
You
concerned with
think
his
they're
quick.
gonna
skill
fire?
loss and his shoes than the team.
You think they're gonna fire him?
Yeah, they might
Then
fire
where is
him.
he gonna? Then if they fire Mike McDaniel from the Dolphins, which other teams would want him? I don't
The
think any teams would
49ers.
want him. He's a
The
horrible head
49ers.
coach, man. He's like, you know what I can kind of compare Mike McDaniel to Kyle Shanahan.
That's
Well,
why.
being
That's why
a
I
being a
said when
Kyle
they
terrible head
fire
Shanahan
coach,
him,
makes
he's
the
going to
worst
you guys.
decisions, man. That's why everybody wants him on the hot seat. They want him gone. Niner fans want Kyle Shanahan gone from the team.
yeah, I think
They
Joker
want
is
him
ready to
fucking
leave
gone.
the job.
They want Mike McDaniel to be gone from the Dolphins, and they want Shannon to be gone because he's like, you know how much of you Mike McDaniel's of is actually
He'd be
hurting
better
this team.
suited as a coordinator without all the pressure of being a head coach and having to lead the locker room. He'd be much better suited as an OC.
Wasn't Mike McDaniel's on the 49ers?
Yeah, that's where we got him from.
But then he was better on the 49ers than he came on the Dolphins, and this
Hey,
team is looking like a trash.
you can have him back.
But how are we gonna get him back? How are
Once
we
we
gonna get
fire him.
How are we gonna get Mike McDaniel back?
Well, we'll fire him and you guys will hire him as your OC.
Yep. He's going back home, SGA.
So he's coming back to us?
He's going back home.
Oh, so he's gonna come back to the 49ers.
Yep. And you could
So
take
we
everything he came
so
with,
we get
too.
so we so it's gonna be a beautiful moment to see him come back to us.
I'm glad you guys are going to
If you're
enjoy it.
calling it
Alright.
beautiful, beautiful is certainly
It's
a
gonna
way.
make me cry to see the Mike McDaniel come back to be with to reunite with Kyle Shanahan. Man, it's gonna make man if it man if man if you know that's why if I get a that's why I get that's why if I get emotional over that, that's why I have a pet now, so I have a companion now, so keep me company.
What kind of pet?
I have a cat.
Well, don't pet it too hard.
No, I mean at least it gives me company. At least I at least have a companion when if I get if I start crying if that Mike McDaniel comes to back to the Niners to reunite with his old with the man that he was with the Niners with. It's gonna get. I'm probably gonna get a little. I'm probably
What
gonna
did you
cry.
name your
I'm probably
wait,
gonna
wait, what
cry a
did you
little
name
bit, but I mean it's.
what did you name your cat? Did you name
I
it
name
Tua?
I name it Buster.
Buster?
Yeah.
Buster Tua?
Yeah. You know what Tua, Tua's jersey. I looked on on social media. Tua's new jersey should be called number one. It should be called Tua turned the ball over.
Yeah, it
Cause
really
Tua turns
should.
the ball way too many times. He
This man threw for 100 yards.
Who the
Hey,
Ravens just got a
you
turnover?
know what I'll, what I'll do? I'll play Madden 26 as Tua, and I'll play the Dolphins. I'll play Madden 26. I'll play as Tua, and I'll send you the footage, and I'll see how Tua performed.
No, don't think we forgot, SGA. You know what footage we're waiting for?
Which footage?
You throwing a football and running like a running back.
I think that's
You said you would do it. Those people are requesting it. It doesn't stop.
So should I take a video of it and send it?
I told you how
Where
what
did I
was the
send it to
quickest
you?
way
Where
to
did I
do it.
send it to you? Where did I send it to you?
To the email that I have there on my description, or you can just do it live.
Oh,
Just put your phone down, leave it right there, put it at an angle, and They want to see you throw a football.
I think the Ravens are going to score 60 on us.
Hey Joe, what were your thoughts on this on the ass whooping for Miami Dolphins?
It's you see the thing under my name, SGA? It's the beginning of the end.
That means the
We're ready.
Dolphins
I'm
are not even
excited.
gonna make it to the Super Bowl.
I'm excited because this is the final straw breaking the camel's back with
So the
Tua.
Miami Dolphins are not even gonna make it to the Super Bowl.
No, we're not.
You're
We're not.
not gonna
We're
make it to the
not.
Super
We're
Bowl.
not going to make it to the playoffs. This is a 6-win max team, and the only reason it's
Hey,
even close to
hey, if
6 is because we have
you
teams like
know,
the Panthers and the Saints on our
will
schedule.
be kind of AP. It'll be kind of cool. Like it'll be kind of cool if like the Dolphins and 49ers they make it to the Super Bowl, and then we could do like a show if they make it.
We are. It's gonna be
No, I'm
Zach
saying if the
Wilson.
Dolphins make it,
It's gonna
play the
be
49ers in the Super Bowl, imagine how far of a show that would be if I if we actually do that live, like stream that
it's
live.
it is. It's gonna be
It's
the first Super Bowl
Bowl.
ever. We're gonna go to the Super Bowl this year, SJ. Don't listen to Joe Riz, bro. He's in his feelings. We lost today. He's mad. If you want
No,
to know
Joe
who's
Riss is
mad, Joe is mad.
no
But let me
Joe
tell you,
Riss
SGA, you
is
want
a
me to tell you what's
Dolphins
gonna
fan,
happen?
and
The
he
Dolphins are gonna go to the Super Bowl this year, and so are the
no
49ers. We're gonna
so
have that
Joe
special show. We're gonna have it. And you know what it's gonna be?
and
Two
I'm gonna come
seventh
and I'm gonna be on the
two
show.
seventh two seventh round quarterbacks in
Hey
the
Joe, and
Super
if the
Bowl
Miami
going
Dolphins
head
make
to
it
head.
to the
Brock
Super Bowl and
Purdy
play the
versus Quinn
49ers,
Ewers.
then I'm gonna be on this show. I'm gonna actually turn my camera on, just to see.
Oh yeah, I'll agree. Me and you will show our face on
Hey,
camera the
sis.
whole stream, SGA.
Hey, hey,
Hey,
hey,
who was that?
hey, Joe.
Who
Like,
was that, SGA? You got somebody there with you?
where?
It sounded like somebody else's voice. Is this a fake voice of yours?
No,
Be
this is
honest.
me. This is my voice.
He said
But there
where?
was something. There was something else, bro. Speak normal. Speak like if I was your parent right now.
Hey,
Hello.
hey, Joe. Can I ask you something? You have any dating advice for me?
Bro. Yeah, man. Go after the thick Latinas.
Like, should I approach them and ask them for their number, or do you think I should stay off? Do you think I'm gonna get punched if I approach a woman and ask her for a number?
Why would you
If
get
I
punched?
No, I mean, should I ask a woman for her number? Sometimes some women don't like you asking their number.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You
you
but
gotta
know,
read it. You gotta
they
read the
don't like
room.
you
You gotta
coming up
read
to
the
them
vibe,
asking
man.
like, "Can I get your Instagram? Can I get your Snapchat? Can I get your your ex?
Is
Can I
it?
get your number?"
Ugh, are they? Is bruh? If she's
No,
not looking
I
for it,
want
if it's like some random person, probably not. But if it's someone that's showing interest in you, yeah,
AP.
go
I want
for
to
it.
get a partner, but you know how hard it is to get a partner. You know how hard how committed it is to get a partner. It's like the most committed thing you have to have. Like it's not easy. Like all these guys that have girlfriends, and I'm the only single. I'm only the single 29-year-old man here who doesn't have a girl or any girl yet.
oh, you turned 29. Happy birthday, bro. When was your birthday?
No,
Last
I'm
stream
28,
you
and
said you were
I'm
28.
turning 20 in October. So I was saying like I don't know like all my friends have girlfriends. I'm like the only single. I'm single right now.
Get on the
I'm
apps, man.
lonely. I'm lonely. I'm
Get on the
single.
dating apps.
You're
Like
doing
what
just
dating
fine.
apps?
What are you stressing?
Search
I
on your
thought you
app
had
store.
No, I don't have a
companionship with your new
girl.
cat.
Hinge.
I'm 20 years old and I'm single.
But you have a new cat. You got companion.
A lot of girls like cats, man. Get on the dating apps and take a picture with your cat and put it on there. Not just your cat though, with you.
When's the last time you had a girlfriend, SGA?
No, I went to high school and I had this dance, and I danced with 3 girls.
But that doesn't answer the question to you answering that you had a. When's the last time you had a girlfriend?
I don't know the last time I had one.
Bro, you get on the dating apps, man. Makes it a lot
You
easier.
ever seen the movie 40-Year-Old Virgin?
Yeah, I watched that movie. That's my favorite movie, by the way.
You think it's possible you could get there? Or have you broke the ice?
I broke the ice.
Oh, you broke the ice. Okay. So you just right now in a panic move.
I'm in a
You're in a
panic
panic.
mode right now.
Yeah. Time is flying by. It's been a very long time. What are you gonna do, SGA? What was your thought? You asked Joe,
Hey
but
Joe,
you had like
I the way I want to get a partner, all I've been doing is on YouTube watching videos of beautiful women on YouTube, and then this want a woman.
Bro,
No,
SGA
I've been
you
could
want to
watching videos on YouTube.
you're trying to
I
find a girl on YouTube?
I want to find a girl on YouTube,
what? Oh, like a streamer girl?
streamer girl.
Oh, okay. Bro, that's like trying to hook up with the bartender. It's just they're there. They're gonna try and get your attention. That's about it. I'm telling you, man. SGA, download Hinge or something, and put
Hey
some
Pete,
pictures of you on there with your cat.
I'm a handsome looking man. Girls want me. They're
Just
interested
show
in
them
me.
pictures of you benching 285 or whatever you said.
I'll be honest. Show your face on camera. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll tell you. Put your face on
Hey,
camera and I'll
Get a
tell you,
get a
bro.
Tinder and go to Latin America.
hey, hey Pete. You know what I want to do? You
I
want
want to see
you
your
want to
face on camera. You already show your face on your own channel. Just
you
let me
want to
see
come
it
on
right
my
here.
you want to come on my channel?
Oh, yeah, I went. I searched for you to see if you were live, and I don't catch you live.
Hey Joe, do you want to come on my channel one time?
What, like on the panel?
Yeah, do you want to do? You know what I'm planning to do? I'm planning to do like if Dolphins make it to the Super Bowl and play the 49ers, I was trying to do like a panel and have you on there.
I'll tell you what, SGA. I'll go on your panel sometime.
I like, but yeah,
We're gonna go on your panel, SGA.
come on my panel.
I'll go on your panel.
We will.
Whatever week Christian McCaffrey goes down, I'll hop up there. So it's probably in the next few weeks.
I just can't believe he took off.
Did he
He
just
said,
bounce?
"Go on." He just bounced. He said, "Go on his channel."
Oh, like right now? No, bro.
I don't know if he's gonna go live. I'm pretty much cooked. I hope SGA understands that. I'm done.
Dude, it's always a fucking puzzle when he comes up here. I love it.
It is. It's exactly a puzzle. I love it too. That guy is funny. He's sexy. You know what's funny about SGA, Joe? He questions why he can't get a girl. Then he turns around and says all the girls want him. That's the puzzling part. I could be a woman. Now he could be a woman.
No, he said
Wow.
I could bang a woman.
Oh, that's what he said? I read that wrong. Sorry, SJ. I could bang a woman. Can't bang nothing, bro. Go bang your head. That big head you got, bro. Come back up here, SGA. Tell us how you could bang a woman, bro. What do you mean by that?
Bro, you may not want him to go on camera.
I went on his channel. I saw somebody was on camera. It's just I don't think it was him.
Yeah.
It
No,
was another guy, right?
no, he goes on camera for a little bit on his channel. I peeped one of the videos.
I haven't seen him go on camera on his own show, bro. But he has some other guy up there talking, and he's on camera and he's there. Bro, tell that guy to come over here, SGA. What is he, a 49er fan? I'd rather talk about SGA and his 49ers right now, Joe, and his relationship issues right now than just bang the table over Tua right now.
I mean, I think we're. Pete. I think the day is here. I think we're only a few weeks away from it being like Tua's final snaps as a Dolphin.
It feels good.
We've been talking about this for a long time now, and you hypothesized or prophesized, not hypothesized. You prophesized it this offseason. Now, had Zach Wilson come in there and started dropping dimes left and right, I would have said week 2 he's getting in there, but he was overthrowing as well.
Yeah, these receivers. He put that ball, but the receiver, if he really wanted to, he probably would have been able to get it, but he didn't want to get hit. So the ball kind of was sailed a little bit over. But Zach Wilson put it in a catchable area, but the receiver would have had to get popped. And it really isn't worth it, bro, to jump up there. You're down 30-8. What you jumping up there to catch a pass and get killed for?
I think the Ravens are winning the Super Bowl this year.
What's the score in that game?
40-25. They came into Buffalo and put up 40, and now they're basically this whole fourth quarter, they're basically just going to be running out the clock once they get the ball back.
The whole AFC is 0-1. Thankfully, man.
Yeah, the Chargers are looking sharp. The Chiefs looked in form. The Bills looked okay. Their defense just gave up a lot to the Ravens. The Ravens are great. Even if we were a formidable team, we'd have no shot this year.
You know what Bills fans will say?
Steelers even good.
You know what Bills fans will say to make them feel better tonight? Oh, the Bills demolished us last year in the regular season, and we beat them in the playoffs. They got lucky in the playoffs.
Bro, Pete, you also called the Texans not being necessarily the big dogs. I think you said that the Jaguars were going to be the
I like the Jaguars to win the AFC South.
Yep, they looked. I mean, we got to see what's his name, Tri-State, come up here because his team looked embarrassing like ours today.
He did. He came up. He clicked the link. He hit it for like 30 seconds. He's like, "Yo, Pete, both of our teams are trash," and he hit it. He called both of them trash, and he hauled ass. Bryce Young threw 2 interceptions today. I think he said they ran one back for a touchdown. I'm not sure.
SGA's going wild in your chat.
What's he talking about? I was working in the hot summer heat and I got swamp ass and my butt is sweaty. Dating advice. You guys weren't expecting that.
Nah.
Sanzo FM. It's a live show. You got guys like SGA talking about working in a hot summer job. Swampy ass. He mentioned fingering that sweaty ass. All tight. This guy SGA is just wild, bro.
Tell you what, though, I'll take that over
He's on his
personally
way.
attacking people. I've never heard him say anything bad about anyone else.
Yeah, you're right. He just says wild things about himself, right?
Yep.
He's out there. That's his. They might not like it, but hey, dating advice. You guys weren't expecting that. I think that one caught Joe out of dome. Yeah, we know that, SGA. That's why they asked you on a stream like not too long ago if you're into those Diddy parties. I ain't trying to hear any of that. SGA. Glad you made me laugh for a second, SGA. Painful day. It was good though. It felt good. I'm not gonna lie, Joe. 30-8. Zach Wilson come in. You know how happy I was to see Tua on that bench?
Yeah, and they kept showing him on the camera, just standing there looking pissed.
That was great.
You know
Where do
he's
you
going to speak up about that too. Did they question him at all in the post game stuff?
No. It was like that post game interview.
Was it
It was
softballs?
like they went soft on him.
Yeah.
He is so lucky. And then supposedly Omar Kelly went hard on him, but Omar Kelly really didn't go hard on him. He just asked him, and you couldn't even hear the questions, but I got it off of Twitter because Omar Kelly retweeted it, and he said, "Oh, Tua doesn't remember that he's every time he throws turnovers, it's always in bunches." So we really didn't hear it, but supposedly that's the question he called wild. Remember when he said, "Oh, that's wild"? He said that to Omar, like kind of like disregarding the fact that when Tua turns the ball over, they usually come in bunches. And if I could remember correctly, it's true. Matter of fact, didn't they just say it? Didn't Tua just say that this offseason or somebody else say it this offseason during training camp? Oh, Tua turned the ball over. He said it himself, bro. I'm not crazy, right? He said, "Oh, I turned it over in practice and I got to be able to shake it off because if not, then I turn it over too much." Didn't he say something like that during OTAs or training camp?
I'm not
And now
sure.
I could have
Oh,
sworn
wow.
he
Yeah,
did.
Coleman just caught a tip drill touchdown.
How are these teams scoring so fast, bro?
They take real shots. Their QB can see over the line. They've got running backs that are way more than 150 pounds.
You seen that, right? Every time A-Chain got near the line of scrimmage, it was like they knew when we were running. Didn't you feel that way?
Yeah.
It felt like they knew when we were running and they knew when we were passing.
Yep. McDaniel's offense got stale real fast.
Can't believe what we're watching. Like I couldn't believe what we were watching. That's why I didn't want to do the live reaction show. I knew it was gonna be bad. There was no way I was gonna do it, bro. I was like in complete silence most of the game. You know that? Just sitting down, watching in almost complete silence the whole game. And I'm waiting like, okay, are they going to talk? Are they even going to consider mentioning benching Tua?
Right.
And turnover after turnover, stall drive after stall drive. I'm like, at least bring up the conversation. At least bring it up. Not one time did they even consider bringing it up.
Did you see the team stats?
Yeah, I looked at the team stats. What, 10, 11, 12 first downs, 21 minutes time of possession.
At halftime, we had 3 first downs.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. On that last garbage time touchdown drive, we got like 4 or 5 first downs on that drive alone. So if we ended the game with 12, we really had only like 7 first downs in that game. That garbage time drive don't count.
I agree.
Fill me in, Cap. What's going on out there, bro?
So they're pretty much trying to see the narrative that the Bills lose. It's pretty much even slick that we get free pass.
You're breaking up pretty bad.
What about now? Hear me now?
You sound pretty bad. No, we lost because we gave it to the Colts so they can have their week 1 home opener, guys. It was their Ring of Honor Jim Irsay game. We gave it to them. That's why we lost today. We wanted them to have their little owner celebration. We're so good we could afford that L today. We did this on purpose. Tua wanted to get you guys nervous. Tua's going to come back next week versus the Patriots, throw for 4 tutties, 360. He's going to do a complete 360. He's going to turn it around. Waddle, A-Chain, both over 200. Hey, Joe, you remember those guys in the offseason? Waddle's going to be that number one. We don't need Tyreek. Trade Tyreek. Waddle's number one.
I do remember that.
Waddle number one. You know how as each year goes by, games like this remind me how bad of a draft pick Waddle was.
You see, Cam Ward went 12 for 28, 112 yards, 6 sacks, losing
Yeah.
50 yards, QB rating of 7.4, rating of
Yeah.
54.5.
Yeah. They weren't even, you know how bad that game was? That game wasn't even being played much on NFL Red Zone.
Yeah, Bo didn't have a good game either. Forgot J.K. Dobbins was a Bronco.
He scored, right? Or was it the rookie running back?
I don't know who scored. Cortland Sutton got the touchdown. One of
That
the
dude. He's
Yeah,
going to have a lot of
Dobbins
touchdowns
did
this
well.
year. Cortland Sutton is low-key a sneaky good fantasy play every week. He really is. It's hard to press on him, but he is always going to be a good play. What was his final stats?
Who?
Cortland Sutton. He's a really good play.
6 receptions on 9 targets, 61 yards, and a touchdown.
He's going to give you that touchdown. So it's always going to save him.
You see how often the Colts targeted Tyler Warren?
It was like every time they threw him the ball, it was a completion no matter what.
9 targets to him, 7 receptions.
He did the little quarterback. Bro, that man is a rookie. And can you believe he ran a fullback dive on us?
That was
Our
his 3-yard
fullback can't even do that, bro.
Yeah.
I'm still shocked. I thought we were gonna draft Tyler Warren, dude. I remember I was saying it all off season. I don't want a tight end in the first round at all. We could get Mason Taylor in the second and be okay with that. But honestly, after today, I was wrong, bro. Tyler Warren should have easily been the pick at 13.
Savaneo was out there today, right?
Of course he was out there today, but did he make a difference? Liam Eichenberg is better, bro. I told everyone that. They think, bro, Liam Eichenberg would have played better today.
That's what I'm interested in looking at in the all-22 is that offensive line. I
Yeah.
saw a few plays where Brewer looked like he was lost. Tua definitely
Brewer
had
looked lost?
inside.
Oh, wow. I saw a play where Savanea looked lost.
Yeah.
That's where it gets bad. Savanea looked lost on a play. He didn't know what to do. He didn't know who to block. He just stood there. He was just a body standing there, bro. Hey, Jamaican Zion, you've been here this whole time quiet like that, JFZ? You still here with us? Shout out to Gary pulling up. What's going on, Gary? You back?
Hey Pete, how you doing, my brother?
Man, I want to tell you I'm really excited and I'm really happy, but it's gonna sound bad. I'm not too happy, but I'm really excited. How does that sound?
Hey man, I just got on here, man, because I wanted to give you my apologies, man. I was completely wrong. Yeah, they trash, bro, and it's
I wish we weren't breaking
but
up. You were breaking up, but you're back, man. Go ahead, go talk.
oh, I was saying, man, look, I just want to give you my apologies, man. I was completely wrong. This team is trash, bro. Complete
I
trash,
don't want
man.
it.
But I mean, hey, man, it's a lot more than Tua, though, man. Like this team, like it's just a fundamental issue, man, and it runs deep, bro. Like it's bad. Hey, Pete, can you hear me?
I hear you. I'm just trying to. You said it runs deep. Like, what
Yeah,
do
I
you mean?
mean,
Like, what do you mean it runs deep? Like, you? Because I'm gonna be honest with you. It's easy for me to just sit here and say it's just Tua, because that's the problem I see when it comes to being on the field. But you're saying it's deeper than that. So I want to know what you mean by that.
man, I like it's got to start with the owner, bro. Like he's putting guys in positions of power that is just like okay. If you had 20 years to build a Super Bowl contender, do you think you could do it?
Everybody should say yeah to that.
Man,
I
but
really
we
think I could do it.
like I believe you could do it too. But man, these guys can't do it, bro. Like either they can't do it or they won't do it. And it's hard for me to believe that they can't do it. So like I gotta believe that they won't. They just won't. Like it's a whole lot of people that's gotta go, man. A lot of people.
It's like they're more focused on trying to prove people wrong than actually looking in the mirror and accepting that they were wrong.
Exactly.
You know, that's
And
what it really feels like.
they play with the fan base like to our face, man, and like it's crazy to me, man. Like
You
the like
know,
the
that
like
you know that's another thing. I'm glad you brought that up because you just reminded me. In Tua's um post game interview, he brought that up. That's weird. Nobody spoke about that. But Tua
what
brought that up. He said
what
it. He's like,
what
fans don't go to the stadium and spend their money to watch this.
it's
Think
trash,
about it.
bro.
Think
It's
about it.
trash. And
That's pressure on Tua right there. He's letting everybody be known. His time is ticking. Ain't nobody gonna come watch Tua play like the way he's been playing.
but I mean, it's hard for me to just like zero in on Tua. You know what I'm saying? Like he's Tua's an issue, but he's not the problem.
Yeah.
You know what
One
I'm saying?
turnover. Let's say it was one turnover, and we lost like that. I would say, okay, there's something else going on. Tua turned the ball over 3 times today, bro.
Did he?
Yeah, 2 interceptions, 1 fumble.
Wow. But yet this is the guy that's holding our best player accountable. Like, how can you there's no way you can hold somebody else accountable and you play like trash. You know what I
So
mean?
that's
Like
where
it
that's where I have a problem with anyone trying to blame anything other than Tua right now, because McDaniel didn't throw those interceptions. Chris Greer didn't fumble that ball.
Man.
but
Bills.
they're keeping that. But they're going to keep him on the field. You know what I'm saying? They're not going to unless they absolutely have to. They're not going to they're not going to evaluate yours you know what I'm saying? Not unless they absolutely have to. They're going to have to carry Tua out on a stretcher. They're not going to evaluate Quinn Ewers, bro. It's just not going to happen. Which is a fundamental mistake. But they're just not going to do it.
I think they feel the pressure this year. I think by them feeling it, I think they're gonna have to make a sacrifice and they're gonna have to do what's best for them. They already see, they already looked at Tua. That's why I said Tua messed up with McDaniel. I
Like you
told
said,
y'all this. When he threw Tyreek Hill under the bus, what Tua didn't realize is he's throwing Mike McDaniel under the bus at the same time.
how so?
Because when he was out here putting the blame that Tyreek is not a good leader or everything he was saying about him, that goes in line with what Mike McDaniel's supposed to be doing as a coach with Tyreek. So little did Tua know, by him trying to sound all, I'm holding this guy accountable and everything, it kind of made Mike McDaniel look weak. And Mike McDaniel had to look at Tua like, yo, you just did Tyreek bad like that, but it's affecting me as well.
Hey, the Bills
But
might actually have a shot here.
How? What's the score? You just said it
38,
was like 40 to 17.
40 to 38, and
are
they
you
got the ball.
serious?
They're driving down the field with no timeouts and a minute on the clock. They got to
And
get
that's
about
why
30 more
that's
yards.
why Josh Allen is who he is, bro. Like even if the Bills lose tonight, you can't put it on Josh Allen because he's going to ball regardless, and that's what we don't got.
Yeah, he's composed here.
We don't got that, bro. Like if the sink is shipping, if the ship is sinking, Tua's going he's gonna fold right along with it.
I like that. If the sink is shipping.
Yeah, like Tua's going to fold, bro, every time.
It's only going to get worse, and the pressure's only going to get hotter, Gary. Next week, it's our home opener versus the Patriots. How
And
you
if the
feeling about
Patriots
that?
beat us,
At home.
if the Patriots beat us, bro, like you might as well it might as well be a fire sale. Like
The Patriots just put up 13 points in their own stadium versus the Raiders. They just lost. The Patriots
so
can't go on the road and put up more than that.
man, look. But I didn't see the game. What kind of injuries did our team sustain today?
Storm Duck.
Is it bad?
Yep.
He got carted off, not from the field, but from the sideline.
Wow.
Who else went down? Waddle injured his shoulder, but he's came back in the game. Oh, shit. Bills in field goal range.
Wow.
How much time is left?
Reports are
46
that our right
seconds.
guard could be out for the season. James
Are you
Daniels.
who?
Yeah.
James Daniels.
Which was another fundamental mistake, but like it never fails, yo. It never fails.
You want to know how many plays that guy played with us?
Perfect throw by Allen. Holy shit.
He played 3 snaps, Gary, out for the season.
Are you serious? Wow.
He got out on the 3rd play of the game, bro.
And what was the injury?
Touchdown. Almost a touchdown.
I think they said pectoral.
Oh, bro, Bills are going to win this game.
That's wild, bro.
Unless Bass misses the field goal, but they're close enough now to where it's a easy shot.
Yeah,
That's
Bills
wild,
are going to
bro.
win that game, bro.
Holy, they're at the 6 or something. A 6, a 7, 8. Yeah, I think at the 8-yard line.
What about our right tackle? Did he get hurt today too?
You know, I don't even know. He didn't get hurt, but I don't even know what type of game he had.
Yeah, we're gonna have to watch. film, Pete, because I want to look at a few of those plays where Tua got sacked.
Here's the tricky thing. The offensive line, Joe, there was a lot of time. There was a lot of plays I seen Tua have a lot of time in that pocket.
Oh, you saw the whole game?
I saw the whole game, yeah. There was a lot of time that Tua had a lot of time in that pocket, Gary.
How was our run game?
We can't even evaluate and assess that. Look, Colts got ball first. They went down, drove it down our throats, but they stalled in the red zone. Excuse me. We forced them for a field goal, 3-zip. Tua got ball, throws an interception. Colts get a short field, go downfield, 10-zip. Tua gets ball again, fumble. They get ball.
Wow.
They get ball. Now
He
they're
killed us.
done. Yeah, now they
Oh,
go
they
up
don't have Bass
17-zip.
anymore? I thought Bass was their kicker.
We get ball again. Tua does like 3 plays, gets a first down, boom, interception.
That's the game.
Bro, we were down 17-zip. He gets 1 first down, throws another interception to a defensive lineman, bro. To a defensive end, he throws it to him. Picked off. Now they milk the clock. They don't get to score that drive. They kick a field goal. They're up 20-zip.
That's the game. He killed us.
The man had like 40 yards passing at halftime.
So I thought Tyler Bass was going to be kicking this game winner. It's going to be Matt Prater because Tyler Bass is injured.
Oh, they have Matt Prater?
Yeah.
Damn, how the hell they got him?
I guess they signed him once Bass got hurt.
And so
there you go.
Go to the chat.
This guy got elevated a day ago, and he's about to kick a game-winning field goal in a historic comeback for the Bills.
Damn, man. And I told all the fans that we were going to sleep good tonight because everybody was going to be 0-1 in the AFC East.
Now, it's still going to be 30. Do they have any timeouts left? Oh, no, they don't.
Man, the Bills are going to run off with this division like it's nothing. You know, Josh Allen might be resting from week 15 and beyond.
Yeah, it's possible.
The Bills might be able to rest their starters week 15, week 16, 17, week 18.
There you go. Here comes the kick.
So are we going to beat the Bills Thursday night?
Let's come back.
What you think, Pete?
The Bills just beat the Ravens. Y'all think we're going to beat the Bills with Tua, bro?
Nah, it's not going to happen, man.
It's going to be like 60-12 or something.
This is wild, bro. The fact that the Bills came back on the Ravens.
Well, I'm going to get rolling before you have any Bills fans try to come up here, Pete.
You know, that's a good point. It's probably perfect timing to end the show right now. I don't want to give those Bills fans any happy hour time, Joe.
Yeah.
Good call, my guy. That is a really good call. They could find their own stream. Let them go celebrate on their own stream.
Yeah. I'm going to catch y'all later.
All right, Joe. Enjoy your week, man.
One. You too.
All right, y'all.
Sorry. Jamaican, you still there, Jamaican? He's just been up here for the longest riding out with us. Jamaican, you still there by any chance? Jamaican passed out, man. What seems to be the officer problem? Josh Allen loves squishing us. Henry looking dumb. Peace. Shout out to all of you guys. Man, fins up no matter what, guys. It's it is what it is. It is what it is. We can continue clowning. Like, remember what I told y'all all off season. I got mad. Other channels want to be bashing Tyreek Hill. Other people want to be bashing all these players. And I even said it. I'm like, I get it. I do understand. Bashing Tua nonstop, same guy, over and over. It it gets sickening, but that's what needs to be done. You know why that needs to be done? So people can realize that it's not fair to move the needle around. Don't try to hide the problem by blaming other smaller problems. Let's get the big problem. You start off by getting the big problem out of the way, not small problems. Oh, Tyreek Hill is a locker room guy. He's not a locker room guy. He's a problem. Yeah, he's a locker room problem. Why? Tua, the big problem. Now you guys get it. So I told y'all, it gets annoying. It's always Tua hate, but that's where it needs to be because I don't want to allow other wrong hate to be placed when there should be more hate placed on the big problem. That's it. Yeah, it's getting old. I said it's getting old. It's been old, but it's not going to change. Why? Because it's getting old. Oh, it's getting old. It's the same old stuff. It's not our fault. It's not our fault. We've been crying about it since the first day, since year one, year two, year three. It's not going to stop. If Tua is going to be here next year, I heard Batman. Batman was one of the guys not too long ago on Twitter Space this offseason. Oh, Tua's going to be here next year too. Guaranteed. Guaranteed Tua's going to be here next year. How guaranteed does that guy feel right now? Ain't nothing guaranteed with Tua next year. Tua might not even be guaranteed in the next game. Salary cap or not. Jobs need to be saved. Franchises need to be restored. And I really feel like it's going to be our time, man. Tua just needs to put that down, accept this defeat. He should realize his parents were right. Children, listen to your parents. It's important you listen to your parents. Tua did not listen to his parents. And he's even going above and beyond not listening to his parents. Whereas I'm pretty sure Papa Tua told his son, wear a guardian cap, my son. Wear a guardian cap, my son. I'm pretty sure Mama Tua told him, wear a guardian cap, my son. And he just doesn't want it. He's hard-headed. He is hard-headed. He really is. But I appreciate all of you guys. Zion, Jamaican, JFZ passed out. Tua played so bad it put him to sleep. Or the takes were so bad today they put him to sleep. Something happened. Raphael, Sanzo, all of you guys in the chat, Billy, Zoe said Derrick Henry fumble and that BS Ravens defense cost me 1,000. Damn. Damn. I hate to read that, man. You'll get it back. You'll get it back next week. Season ain't over when it comes to making money. That's why I'm not gonna lie. I was looking at it. I was gonna play some good bets today, and it looks like if some parlays, games I would have picked, I was with the favorites. So I would have probably made some really good money just throwing in some good parlays, just regular parlays. A lot of the teams I thought were gonna win, they actually won today. Like, it felt like a week of going with the favorites. There were no upsets. The only upset is like the Dolphin fans right now that thought the Dolphins were going to win. But that's about it. There really were no upsets. Everybody knew the Commanders were going to win. Everybody knew the Bengals were going to win. Everybody knew the Colts were going to win, even though it was kind of a pick 'em. Obvious wins out there that could have been easily turned into a good 4 or 5 leg parlay. I would have easily been getting money this week. But I said, you know what? Based on last season's results, I wanted to slow down. I need to visualize because this 40% roster turnover It just isn't easy as it used to be. You got to be able to fill these teams out. So this week it was obvious. There was really no upset like that. I feel more comfortable going into next week as soon as I watch all these games, condensed, no commercials. You get to watch them quick, 30 minutes. You get to watch the full game and see some insight on all these teams. So I'll be getting into that, watching the rest of the league, see what happened, see exactly everything going on. Appreciate all of you tuning in. Until next time, fins up. Patriots week, Patriots hate week, 2 0-1 teams. Let's see who gets that first dub, man. Until next time, fins up, guys.